my baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do do do.
Okay.
Anyway, um, oh my! If my phone starts acting a fool again, I'm gonna be so pissed because it really caused me some issues last time.
Oh,
Yeah, it
no,
was
I
hard.
can't help you there. I just
Yeah, I
really
can't
can't
help
help you.
myself. It was just,
Yeah.
I think it's totally charged now, but if it starts acting a fool, I'll end it and I'll restream it on my laptop. I'll just have to find it.
Okay.
But okay, so I wasn't even watching a thing about the bounty. It was a shark video and or a shark, because it's Shark Week, those shows.
Uh huh.
Um, and they were saying that that island that they all went to, since it doesn't have like a large population, they that they have the most pristine um coral reefs that they've ever seen.
Huh.
But that being said, where they have notched out roads, like dirt roads, not paved, like this is all very
Uh huh.
rustic, so they've got dirt roads and all that. Well, some of the places that they did the dirt roads, hey Julio, how did you get in my back thingy
Who's
without? Hey
Julio?
Juanito, hey Buds, how did you get in my back there with I
How
did
did
and I
any of
did?
them get back there?
Well, I'm live now, so anybody can
Oh, you
make
just
a comment.
switched to be live? Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
see.
all
Oh,
I did.
I
I
didn't
just
know it
went
was that
live.
simple. I thought we were gonna have to quit.
Uh-uh.
See, that's yeah. I'm so savvy.
Yeah, you and me both. Like I
Yeah.
said, I give them how dumb I am. They just don't believe it. I'm the
Yeah.
fucking mastermind of about everything. So
Right.
just keep that in mind. Muahaha. I give them all kinds of. I give Nikki so much fucking ammunition to clip and snip and all that shit.
You
Sometimes, oh,
do
she goes
that.
for the thing that I don't think she's gonna go for.
Oh, your floor?
Yes, that did not trigger me. I'm gonna say that live. That did not trigger
I
me.
didn't see it, so I don't know.
All she did, she showed a picture that was listed on the internet before I bought my house with that flooring, right?
Uh-huh.
And then she posted, or she had right beside it, like the same angle, real squished up, of my kitchen now. And the fucking flooring is different and it's darker and it's not cracked and peeling and all of that. It's new flooring for my mom. That this was supposed to be for my mom. And now it's for me. So don't come at me about, oh, she did it for herself, cuz now it's for me. I only got to live for me now. So fuck all y'all. But anyway, so she posted those pictures and she said, look how clean it was before she moved in. And now look how dirty and it's all gray and dark and rah, rah. And so it just clicked for me finally. Finally, she entertained me.
I hope so.
Yeah, it just clicked that I'm like, this bitch. I mean, she will show a sun and a moon right next to one another and say that I fucking took the light out of the sun. You know what I mean? Like something so ridiculous that I know she doesn't believe it, but she's trying to sell it just to have something to talk about.
Better than
I
that,
do enough stupid stuff for her to talk about. I don't know why she got to pick on my floor.
can you imagine just sitting there going through the videos? I mean, because you got to go through videos to make videos, right? And I find that very tedious and boring. And I just do little, I just do
Fucking on.
little videos. This like I don't know, and so quick. And Facebook or somebody. I mean, this app does most of it for me. I mean,
Yeah.
in fact, all of it. I just have to learn how to use the app. But
Yeah.
it takes a lot of time. It just seems, and that's just like you really have to watch and see if you can find this and find that.
Well,
Dirty.
I did show my whole house the other night. If I wait until I have everything the way I want,
Oh, you'll
I'll
never.
never show my house. But I did.
Uh,
I showed it from every angle. My living
well,
room.
dang it! I missed that.
I got to well, I'll do it now.
Now,
I don't care.
well, yeah, I've seen the house, but I'm not saying that I missed the stream, the beginning of that stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, but that's what I did, and so that's where. Hey, Tammy. Juanita
Pam
says,
Pam,
never mind
Pam
the
Pam,
flooring. He's just
hey.
fixed my sidewalks. He'll give me shit about my sidewalks.
Yeah.
If I had a friend that lived somewhere in the upper states that could take a vacation and show some pity on me, I might make you some stew with vegetables. Do you know how much shit in the last 7 years has backfired on me? Who the fuck would think that beef stew would backfire on me? Like, who knew that that would be a thing?
With beef
Uh,
stew. Oh, the stuff you fed.
Tommy, yeah, how
Yeah. Well,
dare
it
I?
did
I
turn.
knew he didn't like
Well,
vegetables. How
it.
the fuck do I know that that dude doesn't like vegetables? You know? I
Okay.
don't, I mean, come on.
Most people, if they offered something, they just either politely decline.
Well,
That's
he
all you
took
have to
it.
do.
Yeah, he took it. And then when he got to
Yeah.
Fish's house, he
You
said he
don't
was
have
going
to.
to throw it away. And he said, fuck that, dude. Let me have it. I'll eat it. He's like, take it. Like it's all gross.
Uh huh.
And I knew something was up because whenever he left, I followed him to the gas station and I filled his fucking tank up. And then he had already run into Walmart and he had gotten one of those pre-made sandwiches. And I said, "Are you not going to eat that stew?" He says, "Oh, it's too hot still." I'm like, "Oh, okay, it's too hot still." Didn't think nothing of it till he got where he was going. Well, he didn't even wait till he got where he was going before he started calling Sam and talking shit and lying about he saw all my troll names on my child, which I would never put something on him that would burden him as a lie. I don't have fucking troll names. Everybody knows about the Digger Lover name because I told everybody about the
But if
Digger
you were
Lover
a
name.
troll, you'd lie about being a troll. You know.
Well, I would. You're right. But
I'm
I'm
just
not.
saying.
I mean, I'm
I
just
know.
not.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
I'm
I
not
totally
good
get it.
at it, like
Yeah.
I'm too busy being disgusted by the people that do that to learn how to be good enough to do that. Vinny's not good at it either. He's just as dumb as me because I busted him. Andrew's fucking dumb too, but he's a little bit smarter because Natalia busted him. I didn't bust him. But yeah, so that was just that. I mean, some people just shouldn't do that. I am one of them because you can spot me no matter what name I create, no matter what avatar I have, you'll always know it's me, and it sucks, and it's like kind of embarrassing to get caught. But I get caught using Digger Lover. I fucking told everybody that I despise that man, but I was able to be nice to him. He despises me, he can be capable of just leaving me alone. Because
Uh-huh.
I was capable of going into his chat several times. You're the best, Digger. You're so funny. You're the man. All that shit I said. Didn't mean none of it because I freaking despise him. But I can be nice to him just to get along. But he can't do that. So, but that was the point of the Digger Lover thing. It wasn't to troll him or make him feel bad about himself like he does everybody. I was fucking building him up. So, fuck that shit. I mean, they can fuck that shit.
Yeah. Don't worry
I'm
about
not a troll. I've never had a bunch of troll names, never wanted a bunch of troll
it. It
names.
seems like a lot of work for no payoff. Really.
Right. And for what?
That's
That's
it.
not what I'm here for.
Well, what's
Maybe
the?
what they're there for.
Yeah.
Kudos
It's,
to
yeah.
them. But not me. I gotta read Eddie. He's writing a book. Um Social anxiety disorder. SAD is what Denise suffers from. This is why she gets disability. The disorder includes fear of confrontation, being judged,
Oh
and
yeah.
fear of arguments, etc. Does this come across sad? Doesn't really describe Nikki, but okay. On YouTube, she's acting opposite of her sad. If you have a disability for not being able to walk and you get caught walking on a roof cleaning gutters, making money, and the government will take your disability. Well, okay, so to be fair, and I don't think that Nikki deserves any fairness in any fucking way, I am just borderline agoraphobic. Like it's very, very, very hard for me to leave my house. But I do it because obviously here I don't have a choice. In Oklahoma, I can't even I could have stayed in my house forever and ever and never left because I could have everything delivered to me. But here I have to. So, and it's super hard, and it's a thing with my PTSD and social anxiety. And I do get on here and I can talk freely, and it's not the same. It's because I'm in my house and this is where I'm secure. But I do have the same thing, the social anxiety and PTSD and stuff like that. But it doesn't translate here on YouTube for some reason. It's easier because
I think it's a
we're the
buffer.
keyboard cowards. That's what I feel like.
Yeah.
I feel like a coward every fucking time I go off on somebody because I know damn well I wouldn't do it in person. So I have limited intentionally like that kind of shit. Like the last thing is I'm still ranting on Deborah
Alexa,
because
turn off timer. Go ahead.
I'm
I'm sorry.
still harping on Deborah because she's isolating Kathy. But I mean, that's pretty much it. And I
I'm
would
gonna
say
run
that
water.
not water. That's a booting offense. Don't do your microwave. I mean it. I'm warning you.
No, I'm just gonna open the oven. Well, Rick was annoyed with every sound I made.
Yeah, he's a sound Nazi for sure. Like
I know, but that's
when he
okay.
was when we were hanging, he did not like any noise
I
on my
know.
panel.
How do you eat next to that man and just chew food?
Right, I can't believe he could hear you chew a grape. I didn't hear you.
I heard me. They were kind of crunchy, but I mean, but I was surprised too. But still, I don't know, Rick.
Shit, look at Christian. You're so funny. Don't do that.
What are we doing?
He said if Eddie doesn't keep his messages 12 words or less, he's going to block the hell out of him. I don't think I can mod you. I can't. I don't know if I can mod you from StreamYards, but I will, Eddie. I'll protect you.
I might have to weigh this. I'm almost done here.
I really think, Eddie, that's it. It is a lot easier to stand, be a little brave or have a little stronger spine when people can't get to you. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
All right.
She took her own power though. She, like I said, she shot herself in the foot with the flooring thing because I know she can't believe it. I know that her chat can't believe it because it's clearly different flooring. And so it just opened my eyes like, what the fuck? Like this whole time, all the stupid gravy video and the hog titties and all of that stuff. She just took all her power.
How long do you let your oil seep?
4 hours.
Yeah, that's what I. Okay, I better back off there though. There we go.
I've got all of that in there I need to do. So I need to do,
Holy crap! Are you good?
yeah, coconut oil
Yeah.
and and a pound of butter is all he wanted this time. So he wanted everything in gummies. He says, make it all gummies. I'm like, okay, I could do that.
God, I wish you lived closer to me.
Why?
I'd have you making me some gummies.
Oh. I
Seriously.
really do like doing it. I really,
I
really
think
have.
so.
Yeah.
'Cause
And
it's all
I've
right.
got my other recipes that I'm gonna do today with my weed. But I have to get all of that I have to get all of that oiled first, all of that weed. And that's all I'm doing with it. I
Make
know
it.
it's a lot. And you motherfuckers that are gonna call on me, you got just as much weed in your fucking house. You know you do. So just don't. Like that's kind of sacrilege, I think, if y'all are gonna fuck with me about my weed. Call
Your
yourself fucking
honor anywhere?
stoners.
Is your
Huh?
honor anywhere? Wow, that's exactly 1 ounce. Exactly on the nose.
Right, Eddie. And I'm saying, um, I believe in this community. It would be fucked up to cause any kind of rift in my weed doing thing because that would be so hypocritical. Like I can't even. But she always makes me cute in her videos. I'm not ever insulted. Like I'm always cute. Like she makes me cute. She made me a little fat blonde rocker, and she made me a little pig nose, and I'm still cute. I'm like, I look better like that.
So, Joanne,
What?
how much oil per ounce? I'm kind of,
Two and a half cups of coconut
two and
oil.
a half for
Yeah,
a whole ounce. Okay.
for a whole ounce. Yeah.
I'm gonna make a lot today. Two and a
Do
half
you
cups.
know what the percentage? What percentage of?
No, this is just,
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's got a mixture of some stuff. Hey, be quiet in there.
Okay.
Okay, there's.
If you knew the percentage, it would tell you like how if you wanted to add more oil to make your gummies weaker,
Uh huh.
you just add more.
Okay.
We have buffaloes here.
I, it's New Mexico, right?
Uh-huh.
Isn't there supposed to be
What?
buffaloes?
Well, I didn't realize they were in town, but they are. Hold on, y'all. I'll put the link out if you wanna.
What do you mean they're in
If
town?
and you
Are
wanna
they,
come up, because Anne's there. She's good for a conversation.
I'm
What do I
only
want
doing
to do?
half an ounce. I'm only doing it.
Huh?
I'm just talking to myself. I think I'm only going to do a half ounce. This whole ounce thing is too much. The store.
What are you making? Oil or butter?
The oil.
With a whole ounce, you can make 4 batches of
That's a lot. Yeah.
yeah.
I can't even eat them that fast.
I made 52 grape ones last night with 1 ounce, with a quarter cup of um oil.
Mm.
So now I know I can get 200 an out of an ounce, but they're really strong, and I have to. So I could actually probably, if I was smart, I would get 400 and just double it, and then they would only be 50 milligrams. But they don't fucking sell 50 milligrams here per gummy. So I don't know. I'll have to figure something out.
They don't sell 50 milligram gummies?
No, they sell like $100 or $100. I always say that the first thing. Hey, Bouncy, you want to come up? Somebody come up. Eddie, Bouncy, Juanito, Yukon, Buds. Anybody wants to come up?
Hey, is Julio out there?
He said hi again, but that's all he said. He didn't say nothing else.
Oh, I don't know.
You little creep, you troublemaker.
Ah. Oh, see, there we go.
Jeremy V, how are you doing? I don't know you, but nice to see you. You're welcome as long as you be nice. Always welcome new people. Watched old Willy Wonka and his famous ranch. Anybody knew he was fucking removing them. 3-3 only. Okay. Cause we're at our meeting today. We're done the 3-3 meeting today. 3-3 only. You not want to hear. That's what he said. And that's how I heard him say it too.
They had like a meeting and they had to kick people out, but they could listen, but they can't sit in the chat. What the hell? I don't understand. Why didn't they just do a pirate stream?
I don't know. Cause they're dumb. And
Oh,
they have a club and they're adults.
yeah. Okay.
Hey Tracy.
8 ounces.
The 3-2 had their little meetings where they talk about everybody. What were they saying about you? Let me think. Probably something about drugs, I'm sure. All about my fucking body shapes and decision making. Tally has no teeth, and Eddie's a bully, and they were gonna call him out, but they're not gonna lower themselves. And
Magnanimous.
yeah, it was mostly about Eddie's relative. Uh-oh, somebody's coming. Who is it? It's Ann.
I'm leaving.
Whoops. Hold on, Ann. I fucked up. There we go. There we go.
Gee, I'm glad I'm a fuck up.
No, I said I fucked up. Shut up.
Oh, shit.
I can't with you guys. I try to run a good stream here, and all I got is pushback from
Never
Robin
have
and
anything nice, can we?
no, that's why we can't have nice things and
No.
company. No
Yeah.
company, no nice things.
No.
The company
Christian
sounds
drunk
scary.
all the time.
Who?
Christian.
Yes.
Cheers, Christian.
I don't know.
My
He just
drinking
always
buddy.
throws out those beer emojis, so I throw them out
He's
to him.
my drinking buddy. Leave Christian alone.
Yeah.
Your drinking buddy? He's a good one, huh?
He likes
Son.
tacos too. The guy is my people, man.
Right on. That's cool.
I mean, I'm assuming it's a guy. He says he has a. No, I'm assuming he's a guy. Never mind. Good.
Well, some days Christian's offering me up a beer, and other days, like today, he's punching me in the nose in
Not
chat.
a damn thing has changed, Tammy. And Bouncy, I don't know why I watched it, really. Honestly, I don't know why I watched it.
What'd you watch?
Evan yesterday. Because I really didn't
Oh,
know what it was about until he kept saying Brian, 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 and if Eddie doesn't come up on panel, he's gonna make that call and all
Huh?
that and well,
He,
obviously Eddie's not gonna do what dumb shit says, so he said, "Oh, I'm not gonna mess with this guy because we're not gonna lower ourselves to their tactics and blah, fucking blah, blah, blah." Tuh.
I tell you, I am so sick of those little munchkins.
That's all right. You don't have to even think about the man for real. You know what I mean? Like that's our problem is we think about them
Yeah, I
and
know.
but you know what? They think way more about me because I don't make videos about them. That one about D is the first one that I've made that I was like, that's too long. So I don't want to do that again.
Yeah,
you made a video about D?
Yeah, about Pavlov's D, sure did.
yeah, I
Oh.
seen that. Yeah.
He doesn't understand what Pavlov's dog is, so I put the video out there to
Oh,
explain.
I see what I don't. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, it just pisses me off. I do my own thing on my channel. I don't blast anybody's face. I don't. I'm trying to not to focus on nobody. And on my community page, I just okay. That's my, you know, stomping ground. Put down what I want to put down. And I found that it was cute as hell. It wasn't meant to slam Sam, but it was so cute as hell. It was a clown, and I swear to God, behind that makeup on that man's face, I swore I could see Sam's face because it
Uh,
looked like him.
yeah.
And it was in a little, I don't know, fire truck or something like this. But it was cute as shit. So I threw it up, and what Nikki do? She puts me in a clown face and a turkey buzzard or a buzzard, to represent my husband. It
Well,
had
guess what? Right now, you and me and Robin and 18 people, and probably a good five of them are them.
hey
You and
Tammy,
I, the three of us, are having a conversation. And right now,
she's
she is only
recording.
hanging on every word just to make sure she can fuck us. So who's winning? Hashtag winning.
Nobody.
We're having the
But
conversation.
Nikki, I gotta say this. You're 60 years old. Ditch the sexy bitch pics. You don't look
Oh,
like that.
she
You're
don't
fatter
care.
than a motherfucker. U.S. blimp
Oh dear.
can't even outdo you at this stage. Grow
She
the
even
fuck
doctors
up.
she even doctors Evan. Like Evan's body isn't good enough for her. She even doctors his body. So
I
like
mean,
she
it's
has
not,
serious
you know,
issues with body image stuff. I don't. I know what I look like. I know like I've seen me, trust. And I'm not getting my boobs done because I don't want to have some rocking boobs and have the rest of me be all gushy. And that's just the way it is. So if they don't like my tits, then they probably should stop looking at them.
I mean, they're the ones looking, and I'm not really prone, I don't think. That my memory's not good right now. I haven't been up too long. Uh,
You're drunk.
you know, I'm not one to, too much body shame anybody now because nobody's perfect. We're either too
For
skinny,
sure.
too mini skinnies or were mini chubbies or mini fatter. Not well. I can't use the word chub anymore.
Yeah, please don't.
Well,
Not
it's
in
always
this
better, I
community.
always, I never call it, you really should never call it nobody fat because, we always got some excess someplace. And chubby and chub is always, my reference. You're a little bit fluffy fat there,
Mm.
and now I can't even use my own personal word.
I
Yeah,
'Cause
because
every,
it means something
identify.
different.
yeah,
I
these young
identify.
kids, they take my words and old people's words and re-alter them into something weird.
I identify as trans slender. That's yeah. That's me.
Right on, Eddie. That's kind of what we're saying though, Bounce. Why anybody cares about them? Yeah,
Wow, I didn't
and
know nobody hears
so
me.
now I'm great. Like I'm in a really good place, and they're probably gonna say, "Oh well, let's just do this," and she'll see. But I'm in a good spot after the whole, and then her thinking I'm so triggered about the floor. I'm just like, no, bitch, you just played your last fucking hand on me because I know now that she just lied. I mean, like, not that I didn't know before, but like it was just so ridiculous that I'm like, kudos to her. She finally entertained me. I wasn't triggered at all.
She
And my
talked
house
about
is
your
cluttered. My
floor?
table is cluttery, and it's a work in
Oh, wow.
progress. Like it's coming along.
Well, I bet she lives in a perfectly OCD home.
I bet she does, and kudos to her too. If she can do that, but the
That would drive
difference
me
is I've got life in my house, and she's got nothing.
Yeah.
And I know the difference between a dead house and one with life in it. And right now my house has life in it again. It was dead for a while.
Yeah. I'm glad to hear that, Joanne. That hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad that you have a little life in your house right now.
Well, these little lives are amazing and I love them.
No.
And so, and she's got nothing. She's
Yeah.
got zip but her computer.
Yeah.
I am. Well, even in my worst days when I don't have people, I do have people that stop by and shit. Say, "Oh, you're still alive? Huh. Okay." And then they keep moving on. But even on my worst days, I still have life in my house. I have these stupid dust bunnies that really are throwing parties everywhere.
There you go. See?
There I go. But,
But if you keep busy too, and I mean, that's still life. You're not sitting at a computer just hanging on every fucking word
no.
that strangers say so that you can twist them. Anyway, why even watch? Why not just do the fucking videos? Because they're not true anyway.
Eh,
I mean, for the most part, they're not true. I don't know. I like gravy, not as much as they think I do, though.
I could go for a good roast beef gravy.
Yeah, I
Like
do. I
homemade
mean, I like
gravy.
biscuits and gravy, and
Ooh,
that's like my favorite breakfast, to be honest. So biscuits and gravy and white gravy with fried chicken and mashed potatoes and yeah, that's all fucking amazing. So I do like
how about
gravy.
a southern breakfast?
Oh, I don't
And
know about that. All that
that
grits
is
and stuff.
eggs, bacon, sausage, fried potatoes,
Grits.
homemade biscuits.
Yep.
There's something else I'm forgetting, and white gravy poured
Grits.
all over top of it.
Oh, grits.
I like grits with cheese in them. I don't like that plain stuff. They gotta have
My
cheese.
Mm.
mom liked grits too.
Yeah, but they gotta have cheese. Maybe even a little jalapeno. Like makes them really good. But not plain. Ugh. Who eats that? It's like paste.
Is grits the same as cream of wheat?
Yeah,
No,
trailer by the way. Yeah,
no. But
exactly,
it's
Bouncy.
like polenta, though.
Mm.
It's hominy. It's
It's
Oh,
hominy.
ground corn.
oh,
It's just ground corn. That's all it is.
oh! I
Yeah,
like
so
Yeah.
hominy.
And it's a
yeah,
different
it's
texture,
good.
and they make different textures, and it's either called grits or polenta.
Oh,
My mom liked it with just butter, salt, and pepper.
Yeah, there are people. Yeah, that's yeah. I
But
wouldn't
you
mind.
can doctor them bitches up to where grits are like something
Oh yeah, you
because
can.
it holds flavor like rice. Yeah, right, Robin.
Yeah.
It holds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
will hold flavor like rice does.
I really didn't have grits until I moved out this way,
Hmm.
and man, I've fallen in love with them if they're good. Don't have
Yeah,
them at
I
Waffle
can
House.
imagine the
They just make them with water.
yeah,
Ugh.
the difference between what's available to you from California and what you're shopping
Right.
now, huh?
Yeah. It's
Pretty
yeah.
cool, isn't it? Don't you think
Yeah.
that's like amazing to me? Like I could go to any fucking giant warehouse has everything store, and I cannot find the green chili products there that I can get here. And it's
Speaking of green chilies, I have a question. When is green chili? When do you think they're going to send the roasters out?
you
I'm
can
going to
go to
try to
the
get.
Hatch
I want to buy a
website, and it has
pound.
a
Just
calendar
what's
of
that?
it where you can go to the Hatch
Oh,
website,
okay.
and it has a calendar of where they're going to be and what stores at what time, and get there early
Yeah.
and buy the entire box. Do that. Say
Right.
yes, I
Yeah,
want
that's
the
what
whole
somebody
box.
told. I didn't know anything about that, and then until I saw this other person telling about it,
I
and
told
I'm
you,
going,
didn't
"That
I?
is exactly what Joanne." But I wasn't listening to you. I
Oh,
listened to that other guy, and then I
thanks a
went, "Oh my
lot. That makes
God,
me feel
that's what
I
he
have this warm, fuzzy feeling for you right now,
I
Robin.
wasn't
Keep
said."
listening to
talking.
you.
Yeah, keep talking. I'm having the warm
I'm
fuzzies.
just being honest. Stop it.
Ribbit.
Is there a what's a trailer? I thought and I already read that comment anyway. I can't see for shit, but I'm trying. And Bounty's in there, and she can do what she wants with her wrench. So that's that.
Yeah,
Yeah, if she
like watch
starts
your p's
swinging
and
that,
q's.
you
I
better
really don't
start
have a lot
running.
of people that need to be booted. Everything I think I've
Right.
pretty much handled it. And then again, like I've already spent. Let me think. Oh look, 30 minutes talking about their bullshit. I don't want to talk about that anymore. Let's do weed.
Do we?
Yeah. Because it's the same. It'll never change. There's going to be more shit, more clips, more pictures, more this, more that, and it will never change. So there's nothing left for us to talk about them. They are not our content. We are theirs.
Yep.
So, weed. That being said, I'm going to go do what Robin's doing while
Okay.
I got you guys. I can do it. I can multitask, believe it or
I'm
not.
trying.
And
The
I'm going
water
to
can't
start
boil.
that. I really want to double up. I did it before and it fucking backfired really bad because I doubled I did 2 pounds of butter and two
Yeah, yeah. I get
yeah,
double.
you double. I see. And it didn't work well, and I can't remember why, but I really want to because I got so much to do. I
Um,
got to do my own too, though, because he's just gonna have
I
to like.
think no. I think the smaller batch. No, this is why I think a smaller batch would be better, because as you're cooking it, this things are changing because it takes a while. And if your batch is, are you doing the whole batch all at once? Like
Well, I would like to like just do two. Like I would just like to do 2 ounces at once, but I
right. Well,
tried
that's
it and it didn't work. Like
right.
it was something happened that I wasn't happy with the outcome. So I said, well, I'm not doing that again. So, and I don't remember what it was, and I wish I did so that I could tell people, hey, don't do this because this is what happens,
Mm-hmm.
or do
Rabbit.
a different way and let me know how it works. But um, yeah, I can't do it. I can't. I have to have
Oh,
like all four of my burners going for 4 hours, doing each ounce, and then do it all over again until I'm done. And then he comes and gets it and does whatever he does with it.
yeah. Drug dealer.
Drug
Hmm.
dealer, shut up. Listen to you. Fucking Robin is a troll. She's trolling my damn panel.
I heard
I
that.
couldn't help myself. It was too perfect.
No, Bounce. I know you haven't. I wasn't saying that. I'm just saying, don't they can't bitch. You have a wrench for a reason, and you can use it however you think you need to. Because you wouldn't have it if I didn't trust you. So
Oh, that reminds me.
I trust her to keep us safe. That's what I'm saying, and she will.
It's my official duty to put the link out.
Yeah, you're good. I could do it this time on my laptop. I can't because I fucked up the thing. But I did find my cordless mouse I messed up my
Yeah,
mouse pad somehow. Like it's just not working. So I can't right click, is what I'm trying to say. When I try to copy a link, copy paste a link, I can't do it on my laptop. But I'm on my phone. And last
yeah,
time I was on my phone is when it was all and I had to get off the panel a bunch of times. But my phone was at like 37%. And I want to say that's probably why. But I
yeah.
don't know for sure.
Well, Bounce
Fudge,
is
I
in
don't want
chat
to
and
do
she
all
can
this.
throw a link out where I can. I got, I'm on the
Yeah,
PC.
y'all
But
can, you can put it out anytime you want.
because if you put it out, you're bound to mess up your gummies.
Right? Something's gonna fuck up.
Yeah.
Dang, why you gotta know me like that? God, I must really suck. I really do, actually. I know I do.
Probably forgot to put some in the
Don't
last
start
batch. Or
rumors, Joanne.
Huh?
Don't start rumors.
Oh, that I suck?
Yeah.
Oh, that's been out there
They're gonna
already.
go all over now. And it's
or
Yeah.
if you're gonna
bad.
suck, make sure
Well,
you do it well.
right. And I might get a date that way because I've made up I made up my boyfriend, so there's that.
I
I
agree with
can't
that.
get a man. I have had
Okay.
probably more men since I've known certain people than they've had in their life, which I'm not bragging about being a hoe. I'm just
Bounce said
saying I
as far
might
as
have been one in another life.
Bounce says, Ann, you do it, please. Throwing
yeah,
the link.
it's easier.
Okay. I'm throwing the
Bouncy
first link. Everybody
knows
vote
what
out.
she does. Yeah, she gonna keep us safe. That's all I care about.
Bounce can keep us safe, and I'll throw the link, and you make good gummies this time.
Well, oh fuck me. Do I have stuff to make? I do. I do have, but it's a 50-50 hybrid. I'm gonna make it out of it. I'm gonna make some gummies out of that. Made some last night.
Tracy,
What?
oh, sorry.
Oh, hold
No,
on.
no,
No, you got to tell me because I'm not watching my phone.
uh,
So,
Bounce says
hold on.
Tracy's backstage,
Yeah,
but
she's
I
there.
don't see her yet. There she
Goddamn
is.
time! Goddamn, you gotta let the
Well,
alcoholic drunk
What's
have
your
a cup.
bitching?
you gotta pull something in the basement, and nobody knows you're there. Well, I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
because I'm not looking at my phone, babe.
Well, even if I'd have posted backstage, she
I
wouldn't
would
have
have
fucking
seen it.
seen it.
Yeah, I would have.
Oh, well, I figure I'd fucking bounce to catch me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's good.
Kristen backstage. Would have
Yeah.
told me. Yeah, everybody.
So, how
And I
drunk did you
said,
get
look
yesterday?
backstage, woman. I mean, damn. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, when I'm multitasking, I'm not great at one of those tasks if
multitasking.
there's two of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I kind of obliterate the word multitask with my
yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah, Christian's a boob. Is he a left boob or a right boob? T. Which side of the boob is he on?
Who are we talking about?
Yeah, T.
Christian.
Terrible T just said Christian is a boob, and I said, is it a left tit or a right tit? Or is he the crevice in between?
Christian making friends everywhere.
Oh, we love Christian.
I do. I do. I think he's great.
Yeah, shit.
Is Christian controversial?
He can be. Everybody thinks he's
Nah.
Charles.
I've never seen anything that was like really weird from him.
I haven't either, but everybody thinks he's Charles.
And
No, he ain't
if
Charles.
he was Charles, let's just say he was.
Yeah, what difference does it make because he's funny as Christian?
Well, yeah, and that's a nice character.
Boo.
Whoever that is, that's a very nice person. I mean, I think.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
get
I
your
agree.
head twisted up
Jesus
in
Christ.
the clouds there, Christian. But yeah, I don't know. In fact, if that was Charles, I'd be kind of like a little impressed.
Yeah.
But I don't think
Yeah,
it is.
he's never bothered me. He's never trolled
Oh,
me or and he
Christian,
goes in chats
shit.
and
He's
he
even
doesn't
got a
talk
wrench
shit.
in your chat. He
Huh?
rates. I don't.
I gave you one. I'm just rarely ever in like on my
You
YouTube,
know, I
you know.
won't use it. I don't need it on. I'm just fucking with you.
Well, Christian is
Yeah.
good for starting rumors and gossip.
Well, that's because you're a bike stealer. That's why you're prejudiced.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. You steal kids from bicycles from kids.
Yeah, so I understand you're bitter.
Yeah, I know. She is a thief.
Don't ever mention that you're storing your granddaughter's bike. That's how it
Poor baby
started because I
girl.
mentioned that.
You peddling
Poor
pussy,
little
old
baby
woman.
girl got her bike stolen from her
She's
granny.
peddling pussy.
Well, she couldn't take the
No.
when my granddaughter moved to Alaska, she couldn't take the bike with her because the car's too freaking small.
No, you stole it so you could
No,
go to town
I
peddling.
didn't.
Christian
She couldn't.
said.
Well, she made a big rented one of those big ass U-Hauls later on, but I mean, she just didn't take the bike. She didn't take her big ass TV. I had to
Did it
sell
cost
that
them a
for her.
bunch just to go to Alaska, and like the same amount as it would cost to get into the lower states?
I didn't hear that.
Does it cost just like if you want to make that one border crossing from Canada to Alaska? Is it still just as expensive as it is if you wanted to
It
come to the
costs
lower
money.
states?
Well, it
Yeah,
don't cost money to
all the
cross.
taxes and shit on their personal stuff. Yeah,
Oh, you're talking about transferring goods and that.
yeah,
When I transferred, because brought up household items to the Yukon,
yeah.
and they didn't charge us anything. I
Oh,
don't
good.
think. Well, he did pay $1,000 for something. I wonder if that was it.
Ooh.
Damn. You can even pay
Well,
my share payment on the 5th?
I do know that, of course, if you're going to move to Canada, I mean, you got with household goods, you got to have all that shit inventoried on a list and each box marked, and it's a pain in
They
the
won't
ass.
let me in. I'm a felon.
And if you're driving, if you're moving up to Canada and you're driving your personal vehicle, you got to export that personal vehicle.
What if I'm just visiting?
They don't care as long as you don't bring in no guns, unless you've done all the paperwork and you don't have no more than a carton of smokes on you.
No
Nope.
shit.
Yeah, you can't have more than cotton.
Oh,
You
fuck
can't. You
that.
can't bring even household plants. You cannot bring any kind of plant into Canada. Don't
Canada's
matter what it is.
aggressive, man.
Well, ain't nothing. It can get real down dirty and tacky.
Wow.
I mean,
That
they go
sucks.
say like you're,
Canada.
if you're gonna visit Canada in an RV, they can actually go through your vehicle, the RV itself, and there's certain foods they don't allow into Canada.
Like
I
fruit,
think
huh?
fruits or something like that, meat. One of the RV ladies I
Can I
used to
bring
watch a
my
long
own
time
beer?
ago, they even confiscated her house plants that was in the RV.
Can I bring beer?
I don't know.
You should call it a broad night bouncy.
If they do, maybe they limit it to a 6-pack. But yeah, it's really.
That ain't gonna get me but a day.
I haven't heard of any incidents with booze, but yeah, it's. I don't know what it is like from Canada moving into the States, but I sure know what it's like moving from States to Canada. Man, I didn't think they were.
Looking at her phone, Nat.
Huh?
Nat's telling you hello, Joanne. Natalie. No, it's not. I can't pronounce it.
Natalia.
Natalia.
Yeah. Natalia.
All right. Yeah, all right. We'll just call her Nat.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can.
The good Nat, not the bad Nat.
For a minute.
You smuggled starfish from Canada to U.S.? You fucking heathen, you. Jesus Christ.
You fucking heathen.
Fuck. fucking people's
The
starfish.
nerve, huh? The nerve, Tracy.
Wow.
The fucking you damn felon.
She should get the guillotine.
Get the fucking guillotine. Electric chair that bitch with no water on the sponge. You get no water on the sponge.
This is taking a turn since I came right back.
Well, it's all Natalia's fault.
Yeah. Oh, well, you know how she can be.
Well, you
Oh,
know,
geez,
we're all
Tammy.
men, so, Mr. Trouble himself.
You got to watch what kind of words you use in here because starfish doesn't exactly mean what it used to a long time
Well,
ago.
neither does Chubb.
Look
you
at
just
Ann
gotta live and
educating
learn.
us.
What the
Ann
fuck
What?
is a starfish now?
educating us.
You youngins take words and redo them.
What the fuck does a starfish mean now?
Oh,
Your
come on,
asshole.
Your asshole.
That don't look like a damn starfish.
Well, not at our age, but maybe younger.
Who knows?
I ain't looking at my ass in a long
These
time.
young people,
I
I
know
swear to
what?
God, they're going to be the death of us.
I always
That's
think it's
what they
funny
said
that
in the
Digger says
60s
balloon
about us.
knot, and I'm like, that's not a balloon knot, honey. That's a hemorrhoid.
Oh my.
That's gross.
That's what he always calls it, though. A balloon knot. How stupid.
Who
It's a
calls
fucking
it that?
hemorrhoid. If it's got a knot on it, dumbass.
Who are you talking about?
Digger always calling it an asshole a balloon knot.
Oh, geez, Tammy, I don't know if I
Well,
want to
in
know
what
that.
context are we talking about hemorrhoids? His own?
Digger will say he wants to fart punch a
You
balloon
starfish.
knot. And if it's got a knot, that's a fucking hemorrhoid.
Oh, okay.
Well, Tammy says my personal starfish puckered.
A little bit. My mom
That's
says when you
more
get old, they just
information than we
unravel.
need to know.
Yeah, puts a good visual.
My
No,
mom would
thank
always
you.
say
I
that
don't
when you
want to
get
look
old,
at a
it just
broad's
unravels.
asshole, let alone a man's asshole.
True.
That's an outie, not an innie. Leave my asshole out of it.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen ever.
Well, I
Touch
gotta
it.
say this. This is a power people stream.
Yeah,
It's a
power
broad
people.
stream.
Yep. Power people
She
stream.
likes it in the butt.
I'm just a girl and I'm not doing the butt thing.
No. I'm with you, Robin. No, fuck that.
Oh,
You ain't
jeez.
touching my
Did
bone.
And I
y'all
don't
know
care who does, you know? Do
you
have
Went
can
from
get
gummies to butt puckering.
an 84-ounce jar of coconut oil from Costco? Did you know that?
really
It's
expensive.
as
I
big as
bought
my
some extra.
head.
What are you supposed to do with it? I fried eggs and that shit. It tasted
I
nasty.
personally use it a lot for infusing stuff.
Right.
Okay, but
Yeah.
I used it for eggs.
Yeah.
To fry eggs in it, and that was shitty, man. That was gross.
But think about it. Think about eating coconut and eggs or butter and eggs, which is better.
Butter.
Right. So
Butter.
I use that same, like, if it doesn't taste good when it's just plain butter, it's not going to taste good when it's can of butter. So I don't
Okay.
make things that I already know are going to be shit.
Okay. I swear to God, if you didn't live where it was so hot, I'd move next door.
I've heard that so often.
I swear,
guys
I'd
are
move
so
in with the
easy.
goddamn meth head.
But that's Kyle. That's another one. Shit.
Yeah.
That guy.
Move in
I'm
with
gone.
the meth
1,
head
2,
next
3,
door.
4, 5, 6, 7.5. So I have to make 7.5 batches of coconut oil. 7. Well, I'm gonna do probably 7 and 5 of coconut oil and 2 butter for him. But I
ain't
don't
used
sell
to
it. I
that.
do it out of the kindness of my heart because I love my friend. I've known him since I was 13, and he's trying to
You
really
didn't fuck him,
get
did you?
something, huh?
You didn't fuck him, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. All right. So
When
you
I
have
was
something in
when
common.
I was much younger, not recently.
Not
He's
recent.
been married
Well,
longer
you're
than anybody
dating
I
that
know.
ex-cop there, you know.
Yeah, you
That
have that
FBI
problem,
guy.
don't you?
I don't know. Can't mix.
Bud's met him, but Bud's also has a dog that isn't purebred because it doesn't or because it has a tail. So you gotta take it with a grain of salt. This whole business.
Oh my god! Just because they didn't whop its tail off at birth, it's fucking not fucking
Right.
purebred. That's bullshit.
Anything to make what we love less, you know? And that dog is pure blood, and they do dock their tails when they're born, so that is a
They
full
do. They
blood
banned
dog.
them.
And they are big. Those dogs are big. They can be little, they can be 40 pounds.
That
But
son of a bitch is 65 pounds. It didn't look
right. But I
like it.
have a Yorkie that weighs 4 pounds, and I have another one that weighs 10. That's just the way it works.
Yeah, it's the DNA. Yeah.
But they just want to minimize,
You guys are
like I
getting
said,
weird in
what we
chat.
love. And Bud loves that dog.
So the cult had a meeting about me? Or about
Yeah.
us all?
I hope he's here, all of us.
Oh,
We're
really?
gonna die. Of course, we kind of all think that sometimes, Tracy, but you're gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
Fat. And
You're fat.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sean's toothless.
Yeah.
Good job
What's
finding
gonna
the
happen
killer.
to me?
Well, you killed your husband because he couldn't wait to die.
Yeah, you
and,
killed your old man.
yeah, and my son the same. He's better off. So
Yeah,
that's
y'all
what we
killed
did.
somebody.
Yeah,
Y'all
so
murderers.
there's our crime.
That's a weird accusation. That could get them in trouble.
No, fuck them. Whatever.
I have a Yorkie that weighs 110 pounds.
Actually,
Yorkie,
I
think
didn't.
it might be mixed if it weighs that much.
Actually, I didn't have a hand of doing anything to my husband. He wasn't even in the house. He was at the hospital.
Yeah,
Anybody did it was those people.
Again, and they just try to
Yeah, I
fuck
know.
up what we love, and it's not. You can't do it when you genuinely love something. So.
Oh yeah, you can.
I don't think so. Like I genuinely love my son. They can't.
Oh yeah,
fuck that
love-hate relationship. Let me find underwear in your fucking bed and let me see how fast I love it. Okay, just saying. I will drive a fucking pickup truck through your white picket fence in a heartbeat.
Compared to a lot of these men, particularly Slab City, my husband was a fucking saint.
Oh yeah.
A fucking saint. Now Cecil's a maker of halos.
Yeah, well,
It's me. I have no fucking.
He didn't come all crazy about shit, and he could have, because Anna's been, although she's vocal and sometimes can instigate it like all of us. But
Well, she wants me to come back down to Daytona after I already spent $5,000 to go down there and get a tattoo and knock on her door.
I'll tell you that, I mean, my husband and I, back in the day, when we were with a Hoyle company, had its own chat, and I was a moderator in it. But him and I, we were an old chat couple, and if he would have joined this community, he would have been the king of smack. He was good at what he did.
Yeah, right on. That's cool.
Yeah, but he was smart. He's just keep me.
He could took anybody down as far as his smart mouth. I mean, he had that dry humor, and he,
I have
the old saying,
humor.
he could tear you down with a smile, but he never got that interested in it because he said it seems like a lot of it was
We're all a
childish.
bunch of dumbasses.
No, but a lot of the BS, was
Yeah, we're all a bunch of dumbasses. You could say it. It's
I am not a dumbass.
Oh,
no,
Crazy.
some of the chat that was going on, he just thought it was childish.
Right.
Of course, he
It
said
is.
it was,
But we are too. Like I said, I think that the blame goes on both ways.
Let's
But,
just put it this way: I own more than that dumb bitch you ever dream about owning.
Because I'm talking about it right now, but nothing specific. Like I'm not picking apart her life, but because she's not my content. I'm hers, but she's not mine.
Well, just I don't know why I don't know. It's self-defeating. If I type words on my community page, she works with them and puts something on her page about it. Or if
Yeah,
I
that
post
AI shit is
pictures
so
of just
gross.
of nobody, I mean, not chat people, just pictures off the internet, she takes them off my damn community page, and she says she doesn't look at my bullshit.
She even on my fucking shit. She's fucking texting my $30 phone telling me, you didn't knock on my damn door. Bring your happy ass down there. I'm like, I ain't spending another $5,000 to come down there and knock on your fucking door again. You ran from me the first time.
Well, my
Right?
cell phone only cost my husband $100. His costs more. In fact, I still have his, but when mine goes cell phone goes tolls up, then I'll transfer everything to his cell phone.
That
Because he's
sounds
got, I don't even know what the fuck it is. I know
maybe
one thing.
he's
It'll,
got porn on his phone.
Ruh-roh.
nah,
Ruh-roh.
I
Oh,
got the
you might
password to
find
his phone. He
porn.
don't have anything like that on it.
Oh, I bet he does.
I've already looked at it.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
a
you
man, man.
sneaky broad.
He's a
No,
man.
I had
He's a
to
man.
make sure that the pass. See, he had given me his password to his computer and stuff,
Yeah,
and
you
then
have
I don't know
problems
what the
with
fuck I
that.
did with it, and so basically, I didn't have it because anyway. So
Yeah,
I finally
that's
figured out what the password to his phone was and to his computer, and he when it come to his cell phone and his computer, it's bare basic everything, not even porn. I was hoping maybe I'd see some good porn, but nope.
you perv.
Yawn. Yawn. Come
Yawn.
on, Ann. You got to give him something better than that.
Come on. Are you looking at
Oh, I know.
Starfish?
I know. I already got it. You were so Snoopy, he couldn't stand it, so he
She
died.
was looking at
Yeah,
Starfish.
that's it.
Yep.
Starfish looker.
You were so Snoopy, all he could do was
Yeah.
die.
She didn't
I
trust.
didn't have a clue what was on his damn computer. Just saying.
Right.
But no, I had to actually get into his computer because
How
he
your
had
bills and stuff, right?
he had all of our he used to file the taxes, so all the files was on his computer.
Yeah, that's what I
The
remember you
copy of,
That's
saying.
a
what
woman's
was that
job.
tax program? Uh, well
TurboTax?
known, huh?
TurboTax?
Yeah.
That's a woman's job, taxes
So
and
I had
bills.
to get into that and get it all printed off.
That's a
Yeah.
woman's job, Tracy says.
That's a broad's job, taxes.
What taxes? Shit.
Taxes and paying bills. It's all broad's job. That's
No,
household chores.
I'd take mine to a person and they do the taxes because
Yeah, and
I
I
have
ended up fucking with $1,600 and 61. I got to pay back fucking federal taxes again this fucking year.
in
You
the
know what
20
I'm so
some
proud of you
years that I
guys?
was married to him, we had only one time that someone miscalculated in the CRA, yeah, Canada Revenue Service, or he did. But anyways, one year we had to pay $5,000, but
I
Yikes.
that
paid
was
3,500
eons ago.
last year.
Now last year I got over 4,000 back.
I don't want to talk to you.
Well, it just
God damn it. I should have
better than
got
paying
more
Oh.
back.
4,000 to the government. Those little greedy. And you know what? I hate it when a person does their taxes and they know what they're doing, and then the revenue service comes back. Oh, here's a mistake, and then you find out it's not your mistake; it was their mistake, but you got to pay for their mistake.
No, I'm covered up to fucking $5,000 to $10,000 when I go through H&R Block. That's why it cost me $160 a year to do it. Means H&R
Well, you know
Block.
what they try. Last year, not this year's tax season. Last year's tax season, H&R Block charged me $375 because when a person up here, I don't know what the deal was, but basically the lady that did my taxes, she said that there was an extra fee or something. Anyways, it was to close his because of
Better.
him dying. They have to close his account.
So it cost you extra to take care of a dead man?
Well, H&R Block charged $375 because his was that little bit of complicated because they have to close his account down, and there's a process how they do it, and it's just a little bit more paperwork, so it cost me a little bit more at H&R Block. I thought, oh, that was stupid. And then I got a surprise this year now because probably well, maybe hopefully it won't fuck up my taxes next year. Like paying, is because I didn't know that I thought he had closed it down or closed it out. He had shares in a company, and I'm still processing that shit. So I don't know how next year I'm gonna come out.
How the fuck is it cruel to take a fucking dead animal and make a fur coat out of it, motherfucker? Good job, buddy.
Fur coat is real fur is taboo.
No, it is
where?
not. What do you want me to do? Waste this fucking dead animal here? I'm supposed to waste this wolf?
Well, you can have on your, there's people that don't like other people killing animals for wearable
That's what we do.
items.
We kill. And we breed to kill.
Hmm.
It's alright. I mean, I ain't gonna waste the carcass. Might not eat the
I don't know why
motherfucker.
they don't make coats out of cat instead of chinchillas, because there's a lot more to a cat and they're just as soft.
Yeah.
Not that I want it to happen, but if it does, anybody that wants it, please put in the private chat so they can tell me, because I'm not watching my phone because I'm boiling
Oh,
stuff.
it figures she's fucking multitasking.
I am. I'm making sativa butter, and I'm gonna make the peanut
That's
butter fudge.
what I want. Sativa, something to keep my ass awake, counteract this fucking goddamn soma coma.
I told you, as soon as I find somebody that goes up that way, Tracy, I'll send it. I'll send it with them. Because like I said, I live right by 2 truck stops, and I do know a lot of truckers. I don't know why, but
Jesus Christ, Joanne, you can't be taking away fucking Jose's fucking routes.
I got my own corner. And
You
there's
got
a
your own
stop sign,
corner.
so they gotta stop.
She does live right next to a stop sign.
Now, good job. Oh, sorry. Good job, buddy. I've seen that.
Even in Oklahoma that I know that drive a truck, but mostly it's all on this end. It's all like the bottom part of the states that I know that. But anyway, I'll find somebody and get it to you. I'm not putting it through the mail because sure enough, they're they've already done any kind of damage I could do that way.
I have a couple things of fur here, and I got antlers. Telly wanted my antlers. I ain't gonna give him my antlers.
He made me the coolest ring, and he made me an antler ring, and
I know, I wanted one.
It's so pretty, and I'm so blessed that he made that. So glad. It's very nice. And
I don't know if I can ship antlers.
I appreciate his effort and doing it.
Well, I think if you have antlers, and say if I would ship them to the States, that I have to have some kind of permit to do so. Read that someplace.
See where his eyeballs was? His eyeballs was right there.
Well, keep the fur intact, Tracy, because if we go, what is it, into an ice age, you'll need that fur to either keep your shoulders warm or make boots out of it.
Yeah, because he ain't even cut. He was fucking. He was cut from his asshole, and then they peeled it all the way back, claws and all. He ain't even cut down the fucking gut.
Oh my god.
What?
That is a lovely story.
Good job, buddy. I seen that picture of Jose's teeth in that, and I can't get past it.
I think
my teeth have had
that kid is going to be in pain of gets
It
worse.
is. I've seen that before, and it's from him chewing. I mean, it's not that it's all not all messed up.
Chewing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what
It's
it's
because he
from.
won't brush his teeth.
Well, that and he's
Well,
chewing.
He will
if it's
not. I've
chewing
had him in the
tobacco,
house, and all we could do to get him in the shower.
one of my daughter's old time boyfriends, he was a chewer of tobacco. He wound up with cancer of the bone in his jaw.
Yeah,
He's
that
gonna get
happens.
cancer anyways. He already had it in his DNA.
I mean, that
He just
picture
had
just grosses me out. I can't handle that thing.
He's a bite it, a bit it. I don't know what a bit it is.
His gums are receding. His teeth are rotten.
He's
Yeah,
a piece
that's
of
bad
shit.
shit in it.
That
The fucking thief.
I've been trying to think of the condition that is, and I just can't.
Halitosis,
No, it's infection of the gums or something. There's something a word for it.
gingivitis.
Yeah, something like that. Anyways, if his gums
I don't
start
know. I'm just
bleeding,
throwing shit out there.
something like that.
Honesty. I'm gonna build a tree fort, and that's cool. Can I stay up there? I want in a little fridge. We gotta be able to stock beer in there, or is it for your kid? If it's for your kid, we have to put, like,
Hey, I've got a mini. No kidding, a mini. It's the the Coca-Cola. I bought a mini Coca-Cola fridge that actually works.
That's fucking cool. I've seen those. Yeah, I have seen those. The little ones where you slide the bottles in.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't know why I bought it. I just
Where
thought
do
it
you
was
put
cute.
it?
It's
Where are
neat.
you
It's
using
a
it for?
novelty.
Yukon?
Huh? Oh, I would put one can of pop in it for him. He said, store that sucker away. Not no good to me. So he bought himself one of those bar fridges. The shorter
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I got one of
Sure.
them. I got one that's a freezer.
Well, this one has a little freezer box in it.
Freezer.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm an appliance hoe. I love gadgets and shit.
Me too.
Oh,
Yeah.
you do, man. Them broads got all kinds of kids.
yeah, his bar fridge. I don't use it, so I just unplug the damn thing. It's in the computer
Why
room here.
not? Set it by your damn thing and put your fucking wine in it.
Well, it's in the computer room here, and I don't have any wine in the house, for God's sake.
Would you drink it all?
He drank it all. It's
She
true,
fucking
and is in the
you,
bottle.
No,
You
just
started drinking again. I thought we had this problem fixed with you.
an ounce of wine, jeez.
Jesus Christ, she's fucking drinking again.
I ain't
You
drinking
lush.
nothing. The only thing I'm drinking is juice.
Don't
and
tell
coffee
me it's
and water.
box wine.
I don't buy box wine. It's good shit or
Hey,
nothing.
man. Don't be hating on the box wine.
There's some really good, decent box wine out there. I'm not gonna lie, there is.
See, Bodger's got a mini Budweiser machine. Now that is something I'd like to have. As long as it holds fucking 12.
You know what? One thing I would like to get again is electric ice cream maker.
You're going to get fat.
I'm surprised you don't have one myself.
Well, I did have one, and then my daughter says,
Of
"Can I have
course
that
you
before you
did.
go to Canada?" And I said,
She had
"Sure."
kids, so she had to have it.
Okay, Robin, I'm decarbing some, what is it? Wedding cake, I think.
So how many minutes?
An hour.
All right, it's
An hour.
6:20 now, so in an hour, 7:20.
I'm steeping. I don't know. It's just some stuff. I don't know.
This is
323 here.
I don't know what the name of it
I
was.
can afford
I
to
didn't even
fucking
look.
destroy marijuana.
Came in a jar.
$75 a
I'm
quarter.
doing right now I'm gonna do the sativa. I'm gonna make butter with the sativa, and it is a 28 gram outdoor flower, tropical runts sativa, 22.7% THC and 0.1% CBD.
How do you know that it ain't even fucking grown?
How do I know what?
How do you know all those numbers if it ain't grown yet?
It's labeled. I bought it at the dispensary at Christmas time when they were
And they can
$10.
tell you from that fucking seed all that info.
Well, yeah. I mean, they actually, I think, test the weed, to be honest.
Oh
Lord
yeah.
mercy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
but
is a
that
science.
label right there ain't fuck compared to what Oklahoma labels. They label the terpenes as well, not just the THC and CBD. They tell you what
What the
terpenes
fuck
are
is
in.
a terpene? Is it a
It's
bird
the
or
stuff
something?
that makes you decide if you're using it medically. Like I myself use it for pain and anxiety, and
Yeah.
so something high in a citrine is good for me.
I
And
usually could get
that's how
stoned.
you pick your terpenes. What you like the
I can't find weed
effects,
that'll kill pain.
huh?
I can't find weed that'll kill pain.
It doesn't
Yeah,
kill
me
it.
neither.
It makes it
Numbs.
bearable.
Yeah.
Because I
That's
mean,
why I
let's
drink
face it, you're
beer.
fucked up.
Oh, okay. So you're stoned, so you don't think about
That's like what I think.
it. Okay.
Just face
I
it.
agree with
Stop
that.
fighting it, Tracy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Making
Just roll
gummies
with
is
it,
a
honey.
science.
No, it's that broad's a fucking chef.
I'm gonna grow a little plant here pretty soon. When it hit buds up.
I've got a grow light right there, and I got fucking a whole bag full of seeds.
Do
I
you?
don't. They say you can tell male from female seeds. How the fuck you
I
do
could
that?
not do that. I had good luck, Tracy. Okay, so what I saw on the internet about that, I googled it,
Uh huh.
is the little dip at the bottom of the seed. If it's very
Yeah.
pronounced, it's supposed to be a female. If it's not as dippy and clear and that's a male.
So
That
if it
sounds
is
so
all right,
ambiguous. There is no way. You'd be looking at him going
Yeah,
like,
I
is
don't
this
think
one a
so
little
either.
one or is this a big one?
Forgetting
we
my
need the
duties.
professional here. Jose, you're a piece of shit.
Okay.
That was
That's
random.
but I can't see the chat.
As far as
So
seeds go, you spread the little legs apart, and
Well,
that's
you
how you
just came
tell.
in the chat. That's why I said that.
Yeah, I posted a link.
Fucking.
I
I
got
hear
involved in the
somebody.
conversation here and forgot. But the link is in the chat.
Oh,
You can do
Jose,
that.
don't cause
Hey,
problems
you
because
can
I
do
will
Goodney.
boot you
that.
so damn fast. I'm not
Oh,
even kidding.
Joanne, stop acting. You
No,
know
I
you
will
love
boot
me.
your
Yeah.
ass so fast if you start shit.
Joanne, you know you love me.
Well, I don't hate
Just
you.
be nice.
I mean, I don't know what
I'm
you do to
always
people
nice.
that make them so mad, but you, sir, are effective. Sam, because you do it and don't make death threats, so you're a little more effective than Sam.
It's all about sounding legitimate about it, but Sam
Okay, well,
just
you never
goes
do, but
but
you're
Sam
still
just
better than
goes
Sam.
left field with his shit though.
Yeah, he just is. He's a lot. Sam's a lot, and I don't
Yeah,
hate him
well,
either.
I
But
was told I go a little left field.
yeah, I mean, you can kind of. I don't even think of the kind of shit you come up with, lady. And I get pretty fucking mad about some shit, but I don't think I could ever think of that stuff. I really want to do a double
I am.
back so bad. Somebody
I am.
talk me out of it because it's a
Don't
bad
do
idea,
it.
but I really
Don't do
want
it.
to do it.
Don't do
Huh?
it. I'm just saying, don't do it.
I know, but I really want
I'm just
to.
recurbing my. I'm doing something with myself.
Hey, oversharing. Just
Are
saying.
you masturbating?
Could
No,
you please keep your cam off?
I'm trying to change my personality a little bit.
Change. Okay. Oh, I switch. Okay, never mind.
Wait, is that what they call it for females too? Masturbating?
Rubbing one out. Chicks
Now,
rub one out, I think.
Dump truck.
I'm just saying, I don't know everything. I do know everything. I'm just not going to tell everybody because then everybody will know everything.
Joanne's my professor of wisdom.
I know nothing.
Kind of hard to teach an old dog new tricks, but I'm
I just
trying.
think, like when you have an example of what you don't like, you'll definitely, you'll understand.
Yeah.
And it wasn't in no means to insult you. By
Oh
any
no, I
means.
don't take it as an insult. I know I'm horribly flawed like other people.
I just have a thing with the threat with the physical threats. Like it's just a thing with me. Like I'm like, you're not gonna do that. You're not putting nobody in no chipper.
Yeah, but it's what I imagine in my head, and I visualize it,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, I
the
can't stop that. I can't
you know,
advise you
the
on what you
the
think.
wood chipper, you know, that gives me a lot of satisfaction. I can collect the teeth after the fact and make
Right?
wind
I
chimes.
got you, girl. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it's a lot. I got you. I mean, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Did you almost see me get beat? Almost got beat
You
for
almost got beat a couple times, kid.
for jumping in front of a car, like
Well,
acting like
that
it.
I would probably beat you too. So that's stressful on the driver, jerk.
They wanted content.
Hey, what's wrong with craft dinner? That's kind of good if you put other things with it.
That's what
Like
they
hamburger
wanted.
helper.
No, I guess I don't know. But craft dinner to me that means macaroni and cheese craft dinner.
I said
Yeah.
they want they wanted crap content.
Oh, don't get yourself killed or somebody hurt, Jose. It's not worth it. We don't. Nobody make any money on this fucking thing to be worth that. I'm doing a GoFundMe. I need $1,000. Jose, what do you advise on my e-begging tactics?
Be sincere about it.
I need $1,000 for raised beds that they have at Tractor Supply. So there you go. There's my honesty, and I can't afford them, believe it or not. But I
Have
want them, and I want to make a garden, but I can't because I can't stay on my
Are they
knees.
metal or that hardcore plastic?
They're that plastic that they make everything out of now. They're super hard plastic. They're not wood,
Yeah. Well,
and they're
I've
like
seen, you know,
six
those
feet
water
long and
trowel,
4 feet wide. I think.
those water trowels, the big long ones. I've seen
Yeah,
people using those for above ground gardening.
yeah,
Of
yeah.
course,
There's
that
lots of
dirt,
those places here too. I can get tons of water troughs and shit.
but getting the soil in it, man, that's a lot of damn soil.
Yeah, I would put I would like for something like that. I would fill the bottom up with like tree limbs and shit.
Yeah, yeah. And then you got to have drainage in the metal ones too. So you either drill holes in the bottom of one,
Yeah,
or you use some kind of absorbent.
yeah. I think if I did that, a water trough, like a horse trough or something, that
Yeah,
I would probably put that PVC pipe in the middle and water it from the bottom up,
yeah, yeah,
and then that way it would know what to do. Plants know what to do.
They find
yeah.
water.
They do.
They will find it.
Now I have
I would
two
grow
of
some
the.
weed. I would grow some weed if I had an above ground thingy. I would.
Let's see. I they're I have two white snap together type hard vinyl bedding boxes,
Do they
and
lay on the
then
ground or are they
yeah,
raised?
they sit on the ground, and those
Yeah, see,
cost me
these
at
ones are
Walmart
tall, so I
$100 a
can.
piece.
The ones I'm looking at are tall, so I don't have to bend over
Yeah,
because I can't. I mean, I can't. Oh, I ate my fucking lunch in the parking lot at Ace Hardware the other day. Made a
Why?
puddle of blood, fucked up my elbow. Ugh.
hey,
For real, I really did. I really did. I'm
Why?
not.
I could
That was the
donate some
first time
blood.
I've fallen and hurt myself. Huh?
hey, Mitchell,
I
I
could
make
donate some
macaroni
blood
and
to you.
cheese from scratch.
I'm laying in the fucking parking lot and I get swarmed by a bunch of people. I'm like, I'm not gonna sue you. I'm just laying here to make sure nothing's broke.
Hell, I've
But
fallen. I can't get up.
my bad foot caught
Now I
on.
gotta look up those boxes. God dang it.
Oh, yeah, yeah, they're cool.
Tractor Supply? Tractor.
You gotta break it up in 3 syllables.
Oh, shut up. Don't get on the bad side of me today, kid. I'll whoop your
I'm
butt.
never on the bad side.
Uh, Well,
I'm always on your good side.
Oh, Natalia's never heard of Bare Naked Ladies.
Wait, what? I've
talking
never
about
heard of Bare
flowers?
Naked Ladies.
Yeah, you have.
Are you talking about the flowers?
No, the band.
Oh,
Wait,
I'm
have
sorry. I
I?
faded off. Never mind.
Are you
oh,
wearing gloves,
wrong one.
But it's just seeping in over there. Yeah.
Are you wearing
No,
gloves?
I have no.
Okay, just
What?
saying.
I'm not
Huh?
touching any of the oil. I just help break it all up.
Uh-huh. And it's already decarbed?
No, it's not decarbed yet.
Oh, okay.
Wait, are
Yeah,
we
I'm
cooking
decarbing
or
some right
something?
now, and then I'm gonna
Oh,
start.
it's decarbed, but it's seeping
What?
now
What are
for
we
4
cooking?
hours.
We're making oil with weed.
Wait, are you two together or?
Uh-huh. I live with her now in her basement.
Yep.
Nice.
I had enough of everybody trolling me, so I just said, fuck it. I'm gonna go live in Missouri in a
Well, yeah,
basement.
her mom's gone. My mom's gone. So,
Yep. Yep. So we call each other mommy when we need
Hey, do you
to.
guys want to? You ladies want to take care of me?
Nope.
That is not what I would have
Jeez.
taken from this conversation, Jose. But kudos to you, brother.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
That is
I mean,
not
you
what I
guys
would have
both take
gotten out
care of
of
your
this
mother, so
conversation.
I'll let you take care of me. You getting something for y'all to do.
Oh, I don't have anything
Oh,
to do,
like
Jose. I'm
police.
just a
I'm
leisure
being
loving person that can take care of you because I don't have nothing else to
Did
do.
you see the boat there? I don't need to take care of you
well.
for something to do anyway.
Yeah, for something to do. Just that. Nothing else. We could like take your boat and sink him in the middle of the lake. See how long it takes him to untie the cinder block. How
You
fast
know
are you,
I'm
Jose?
You
Mexican, dude.
talking
I
about
bet
these
you
wood
Mexicans.
containers or
I
these?
bet you that's been done. In fact, it's been done.
Oh,
You know
somebody
I'm
tried to
Mexican.
drown him?
And
You
what's that
can't
got to
drown
do
a
with it?
Mexican.
Really?
Oh, I beg to
That
differ.
don't look
Yeah,
very good.
that's what I'm saying.
Do you remember what those planters are called, Joanne?
I don't know. They're just raised bed, um, garden something or others.
Well, I'm looking. That one's only 40. This one's only 40 inches tall. That's not very tall.
Ooh,
And then there's
40
one on.
inches tall.
Oh,
That
shut up.
might be it might be man inches though.
Hmm.
If it's
Man.
man inches, that's a good thing.
Yeah, so
It's
far
real inches.
oh, there's above ground one.
Yeah.
Or not
And it's brown and it's that hard plastic.
brown and hard plastic.
I got something that's hard but not plastic.
Well,
Oh,
maybe you should consider it, Jose, from what I understand. I watched you when Sarah was sticking her tits right in your face, and you're like, move over.
I'm not interested in Sarah.
Okie dokie.
hmm.
The
She
moment she said we're
clearly is
nothing but
interested
friends,
in a
that was
little
a major
Jose
turn
once
off.
in a while.
The moment she said we're nothing but friends, that told me that I'm not gonna hit on her.
Oh. Well, I mean, you could be friends with benefits.
Nah.
They got garden boxes on wheels, garden boxes with legs.
And see, the
No,
reason
those,
why I'm friends with you guys is because, or
Ah,
should I say with you ladies, is because you're way older than me and I have respect for y'all. So
today?
I'll never hit on y'all.
Excuse me,
we
Jose.
wouldn't let
I
you.
just have to disagree with that. There was a certain night that I felt all
Hmm.
kinds of weirdly about what you were saying to me.
Yeah, it was a joke.
I know, but now, come on. That was an extremely weird conversation.
Hey, you know I'm
Extremely
never
weird.
gonna ever do anything to you.
Where in the hell did that go?
You're like an older sister that I never
Oh,
had.
great. That's all right. I'll take it.
You're not much older than me. What? You're 11 years older.
I'm 52.
Okay, well then you're like 15 years older than me almost.
Yeah, you could be my
You're old
kid.
enough to be my mother.
I know, and that I take that into account with every single one of you that I talk to. I saw Tyler's little road trip went bust. That sucks to be him.
What happened?
Eljo wouldn't take him
Yeah.
Haha.
because
Well,
of his
Bullshit.
kid. Eljo said, "Don't you can't? I have my
Hmm.
kid to consider, and this is what you have to do to cross the border, and all this shit." And I guess Tyler wasn't
so
prepared to
where'd he
do all
go?
that.
Where'd he go?
He went to Slab City, and then he went to Mexicali and around there. But he's
Oh, so
headed back to Alabama, I guess.
he didn't get to Tijuana?
I don't think he did, but I'm not positive because Tyler's not my favorite, so
Uh,
I don't know if he ever made it. But I was in the live stream with Eljo, and I wasn't trying to, for a better lack of a better word, cockblock um, Tyler, but Eljo does have a kid, and Eljo does have his own substance problems. So he needs. I said, go with your gut. If you don't feel right about having Tyler there, don't let him go there
all
because
right.
then you can't get rid of him because that's not fair.
Well, the thing is,
Oh, there it is. Hmm.
the thing is,
Well,
I didn't.
Tyler's stupid for going over there.
I agree, but you know what, y'all? What you guys don't remember is Tyler is such a fanboy of Slab City, Cause, Eljo, Zane, the whole nine. Y'all forget what a fanatic he
Well,
was with
his
Zane.
attitude got him robbed. His attitude.
Is
He
that
got
right?
robbed?
Yeah,
Everything, Robin. They stole everything, even
yeah,
his
it's his
guitar.
attitude.
Holy
Even his
shit.
guitar, his money.
Where was
Eddie had
he? Did
just
they
given
knock
him
him out?
money.
Did they
really?
what? Did they knock him out and take all his stuff, or did he leave it unattended?
Leave
I
it
don't know.
unattended.
He left it unattended?
I
See,
don't know. I don't
one
know
of
the
the
details.
politics,
I'm just saying.
one of the politics of Slab City, you got to be nice, caring, but with Tyler's
But you don't
attitude,
leave your
Oh,
stuff
bullshit.
unattended
But
at
he left
all.
Slab City because some crazy dude tried to rip the door off of the shack he was sleeping in and come at him.
Oh,
So he left Slab City because of that.
oh.
Well, I watched leftover of John's stream, and
Yeah.
John said he got beat up
Is that
somewhere.
right?
Yeah,
I
and
am not one damn bit surprised. Tyler is a social idiot. He
um,
thinks he's so funny and he's not. He's a social
I
fucking
last
idiot.
night I asked him, "Hey man, you want to? If you make it to Alabama, I'll come and get you and put you on that train."
yeah, right, Jules. What I had heard John say is that he was with some chick, and supposedly John said the woman was a mether, and some about a guy that she knew that beat up someone else she knew, and then the guy come over and started pouncing on Tyler, and John was a witness to it all as far as it was on video, and John called the police department somewhere wherever Tyler's at, and because John knows where Tyler is, that's what he said, but he wasn't going to say it, or he was, and
He
anyways,
called the cops
that's what John said. He
in
said
the
it on a
Slab
stream.
Oh
City.
no, Tyler
It
does
was
have a
John.
phone.
Yeah.
Somebody gave him a bunch of stuff, though.
I don't know. I don't know if John still has that
I saw
video up
somebody say
about
that
it.
he got kicked out of the Ponderosa, but again, it wasn't him that said it, so I don't know if it's true.
Tyler's out of his element. I don't know what Tyler thinks he is, but he's not part of that kind of life.
He's
I
not,
just
but
don't think.
trust me, Ann. I was on the phone with him when he left. He said, "Hold on a second." He puts the phone down and he starts talking to a girlfriend he had like 3 years ago. And she said, "Just go do whatever the fuck you want. You want to go out there and be, you want to go out to the desert and be a bum like that guy you're all obsessed with." And she was talking about Zane. And
Oh.
that's when I hung up because I was like, I don't want to lose respect more than I already have.
Well, he's not a Zane, and he's
He ain't anybody. He's not even entertaining. He's just fucking rude.
Yeah.
And you know what? That motherfucker can play a guitar better than I think anybody that I've heard on in our community. He
Oh,
is
don't take that away
fucking
from Good Job
good.
Buddy.
No, Tyler is good. Like he
Good Job Buddy's
is.
gonna get mad.
Well, Eddie's good too, though, so he doesn't need to get mad.
Mm.
You said play better than anybody in the community.
Eddie gets mad when or not mad. He doesn't get mad. He just notices if somebody gets a prop that he thinks. I, Eddie, I'm going to say it. He doesn't like that I said Eljo had the best hair in the community. He says I disagree, and I said, well, you're just out of control a little bit.
And I watched. Did you watch something on Eljo's about? Eljo was saying that he had told Tyler's information that I don't know, not information about anything, just how to survive or something like that out there. But I
Yeah, he
don't
was
know.
trying to tell him how to get across the border because he said, you
Yeah,
can't stay at my house when I'm not there. You have to leave. So you need to make arrangements to be somewhere because you cannot be at my house. And so he
yeah,
was making all these rules, and Tyler was going, "What the fuck, dude?" You know, like he was like, but I'm totally with Eljo, man. When you got
yeah.
some homeless dude who's fucking hoofing it to Slab City, and Eljo knows what Slab City is about, you know, he's gonna protect his own self, and I don't blame him for that.
Well, he's got a son to protect too.
Exactly, and that's what he said. You know, that's why he said he couldn't be there without him. He said, you know, I have my son, and I'm not gonna risk nothing for that. You know,
Yeah, I hope that Tyler does a turnaround, goes back to where
I believe he is. I'm not
wh-
positive, but I think he is.
because I mean,
And
he's not
plus,
going to survive
Tyler's
out
too
there. He
old
just
for this
won't.
bullcrap. He does
Oh,
not know
damn
a
it!
thing about the lifestyle.
Nor do you.
Bullshit, I've been doing this shit for
Well,
15 years.
I've got to say that I think Jose does
Your
know.
version of it, but Tyler's version of it could be worse than
Yeah,
yours
he doesn't know. Jose, you know, he doesn't know what he's doing.
he's not a road bum. He's not a
No, he's not.
asphalt helper like you
Right.
are.
You gotta be thick skin out here. You gotta let it slide out like water, like a
Yeah, well,
duck
I got a
feather.
question. When they ban the homelessness on the street, what are you gonna do?
I'm still gonna be that rebel.
You probably rebel it all in jail. Oh,
Good,
we
good.
lost Robin. Did you ever watch any part of The Crown, Joanne?
Uh-uh.
Well, it's a series or something like that about the royal family. But in
Yeah.
one of the scenes, supposedly one of Margaret's guys that she was married to, or Princess
M-
Margaret, that she was one of the guys
Margaret
she was.
Thatcher,
Shut up.
make
One of
me
I'll pounce on your head.
do it,
One of the
man.
guys that she was married to or was gonna marry, he was doing extramarital or had extra girlfriends on the side, right?
Yeah.
And one of them, and it says right in the scene, Robin Banks. I mean, even that name got in that movie.
Man, I'm gonna pretend I know
Hi,
Mrs. Butter.
I like your smile. You're welcome.
Don't say weird stuff to weird women.
What? I'm just complimenting.
How
But
about some peanut butter fudge made with blunts? It's an indica dominant hybrid, 20
that sounds good.
or no, 19%. Okay, that would be perfect
Robin,
Um,
because
why are you calling Joanne's panel boring?
Robin says, I had to drop. I didn't want to snore. Well,
Oh.
people do get sleepy.
Yeah, why? We were boring her?
I don't know.
Sorry to bore you, Robin.
Maybe she was, she's making some weed products, and maybe she was sampling as she was going.
Hey, what happened to Tyler's girlfriend, Tamalyn asked.
Do what?
What happened to Tyler's girlfriend that Tammy
I don't know.
asked?
That one that was giving him head on John's panel? I don't know about that. I don't know what happened.
Robin
I'm
says
sure
she is
Nikki
high.
does, because she's adopted his cause, so I'm sure Nikki knows all about what's going on with Tyler.
Hey, Joanne, Robin was, she's super duper high, she says.
Who's Ann or Robin? Yeah,
Yeah,
I figured. It's okay.
you're not supposed to sample the product.
I told her, but she didn't hear me. Some other
Just
lady
like,
has to tell her about shit, and then she'll listen.
just like when I do my baking and that. Man, I tell you, oh, one little cookie's not gonna hurt after 4. So what are you
Really
gonna do
hate
today,
lining plans.
Jose?
I don't know. Stand in the middle of the road until somebody says, "You need a ride."
Why don't you fly a sign and get an Uber?
This town don't believe in Ubers. They want you to walk everywhere.
You know
Damn
that
the luck.
on some of my communities that I belong to on Facebook, I see once in a while someone mentions Uber, and I said, "We got Uber," but I can never ever find any evidence. It's sure in the hell not publicized.
Huh.
I don't even know if we do or not. I know you either have a vehicle or take the bus or take a cab or hop a ride with a friend.
And if that friend is Jose, it'll be a train.
You wouldn't do any good up here, Jose. We don't even have a train. We don't have trains coming through the territory. Well, we do have White Pass, but that's tourist. It takes you from Carcross, Yukon Territory to Skagway, Alaska.
I fucking love it when you say Skagway.
That
I
is
don't
the
know why.
weirdest name.
I don't have the maturity level for that town's name.
Skagway.
Skagway. Where do you live? Skagway. Of course you do.
All the Skags
Regina.
live in
Regina's a funny
Skagway.
word.
Why? Regina?
It sounds like the V word.
Well, it's not, of course. I'm trying to remember. Regina is in
Regina.
Saskatchewan.
Say that
See,
again.
Jose doesn't have the maturity level either. Just saying.
Say that town's name again.
Regina.
Isn't he like Beavis and Butthead?
Yeah.
Fucking living idiot.
Yeah, Jose has both personalities. He's a Beavis and he's a Butthead.
Yeah, I agree. Sorry, Jose. You is a little strange, though, kid.
I'm gonna somehow invest in getting in a parachute. So if I
Okay.
can't get a ride, I'm
What?
gonna
I will
deploy the
invest in
parachute.
watching you splat, because it'll happen. That's content, though, Jose.
Huh.
And why do you have nothing but trolls in your chat? Have you ever asked yourself that?
Hey, it's entertaining. Hell, at
But
least
your
they're not
trolls are the
trolling
best.
people.
They are so damn funny. And I hate having a wrench in there because I don't want them to think I'm going to block them or anything. But fuck, they're funny.
Hey, at least they're not trolling anybody. At
Yeah.
least they're
Well, they're trolling you.
well. Hey, at
Digger goes
least,
in your stream.
but hey, at least they're not attacking anybody else. I'm actually diverting their attention.
Oh, you're doing a community
Yeah, thanks,
service.
Jose.
Yep.
We'll send all the trolls over to you.
They're funny, I gotta say. His trolls are, but his chat is nothing but trolls. Well, but me, except me. I do have to add that because, again,
You're funny.
your chat cracks me up. I hardly ever. Okay, for the record, I don't know any of your channels, Jose, unless your fucking name is in it, because you and Sam have gone all this journey and that walking and this that, and I don't fucking know Sam's channels, and I to this day I subbed him the other day because of what I saw on his thing, and I still don't know what it is because he's changed it so much. And he could tell me that I just won $1 million and I wouldn't pay attention. So when he told me his fucking channel name the other day, I don't care. I wasn't paying attention to Sam. So that's why I'm not lying. I just fucking don't see it. And I did not see what he had already done. And after I saw it, I couldn't co-sign it, so I said it publicly to D because it was mine and D's business and nobody else's. So I went on her chat and I told her that I have to take it back, that I don't approve of everything Sam does to you. But I haven't changed my mind about you. Thank you. Bye. Who did we lose now? Who did I lose? Nobody
No one.
talked.
No
Huh?
one. We're still here.
Right on.
And I just posted the link again, so
Yeah, if anybody wants to come up, you're more than welcome.
yep.
Oh, fuck. You know what? I can't find not one of my saucepans. And I don't know what happened. Well, I find one, but it's tiny.
Zane took it.
Yeah.
No, I can't find it since I moved. I have a whole set of the damn things. And they're just gone and I need to make
Rodney
places
took it.
back.
Don't you remember? Rodney took it.
I mean those
Yeah.
rubber looking pants?
No, it's this. I need a saucepan to make the
Oh,
fudge that I'm
saucepan.
gonna make. Yeah, because I'm gonna make this fudge, and I can't do it because I don't have a saucepan. I can't find one. And I've
Huh.
got 9 million,
I could
and
be the
really,
saucepan.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, so we'll put your head on the burner, open your mouth up, pour in the ingredients, and then
you are
Joanne.
not a good cook. I'm just saying.
Joanne
I
got
can
it.
already tell this is going south. I have to use my gummy pan. I don't like that. I only like to make gummies in my gummy pan.
Well, make yourself a note. Buy saucepan.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Amazon or Temu it.
I get all my stuff, my paper supplies and everything from Amazon.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure about Temu. Never ordered
Well, okay,
nothing
so
from
I've been
them.
on clothing sites and I've seen the very same shirt on Temu. Like it'll be on one website, like the
He knows a
store,
scam.
and then you look on Temu and it's like a third of what it is on
Yeah,
Amazon or one of the clothing J.C. Penney's or whatever, you know.
yeah. Well, see, I'm not prone to buy shoes or clothing online because
Yeah, me too. They
their
never
size is
fit.
not really your size.
Yeah, they
You
never
know,
fit.
What are you, size 5?
And not only do they never fit, and I suck at sending things back,
yeah,
and so I'm just stuck with it, and I end up either giving it away, and it probably costs me an outrageous amount,
Could you
or
fit in a size 2?
what? 2 toddler?
I
Jesus.
don't know what the hell size is it. Skinny? Size skinny?
Generally, if they no, I'm around. I don't even know. I have. I don't know what size I wear right now. Probably medium.
With a size 7?
Oh, I'm not. I'm 150 pounds, 5'4", or I could be
So you're a
160
size
because I've
3.
been
You're
hitting
size
it.
5. 4. Size 4.
I'm 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 5'4"
So you're
in
size
height.
4.
No,
He's fucking with you.
dork. I wish it was a 4. Actually, a size 4 is almost in kids' clothes. I have my oldest daughter. She is so tiny, short. She just most of all of her adult life, she buys their clothes. If she can't find them in adults, then she goes to the biggest size in kids' clothes.
Huh.
She
I
wears a
have never had
size.
that problem,
She
unfortunately.
wears a size 3 or 4, something like that. Real tiny ring. She buys her
I
tennis
saw
shoes for kids
Natalie
though,
making a comment about something that she shouldn't.
It looks like an emu.
Christian, you're looking for trouble, I tell you. I don't look like an emu. I look like an
How do
old
you
lady
know if I'm at McDonald's or not? Good job, buddy.
because of background noise.
I could be at Denny's, IHOP.
Well, McDonald's doesn't have background music though. You're probably at a regular restaurant, but who knows? Who cares?
Nobody saw
But
people say today, huh?
Anyways, my weight just goes up and down. Depends on what I'm eating. But what's that cup? No, I don't know where that's from. Burger King?
What is it? Let me see. It
Oh,
should
that's
say on.
McDonald cup. McDonald cup.
I
They
have a
got.
bunch of the character cups and stuff that I had gotten Christopher.
I didn't know McDonald's had elevator music.
Yep.
Huh. That tells you how long it's been since I've been in one.
I don't think you're missing anything.
Nope.
no, she's a vampire.
The only thing let's see, I like the chocolate malts, and I like the McRibs when they get them, and I like the chicken wraps. That's it.
I get real tired of people saying that food doesn't have a head. Like McDonald's is growing chickens with no heads and shit. I
Oh,
get tired of that because I don't want to know it. I don't want to know. If the shit hits the fan, when we have to, natural selection, I'm gone at the first one because I can't kill nothing, man.
well, I
So
think if you get hungry enough, you would.
I don't know, and I don't know. I mean, I've obviously never been that hungry, clearly, but I just don't think I could.
What?
But again, you're right. I've not been that hungry.
Well, I mean, our ancestors way back, you know, they
Yeah,
had to
that's
kill to
all
get
they did.
food, so
That bitch
you
would
know.
get out there and start skinning and cooking and all of that too. They
Oh
didn't wait
yeah.
around and say, "I can't do it. It's making me oogie."
You guys sound funny.
Because we are funny.
Haha or hee hee.
The
Well,
both
I've
of
heard.
you.
Good job, buddy. I've heard of lab meat, but not 3D printing meat.
I saw that video. That's gross.
Would you eat it?
No.
I would.
They're doing that?
Yes. I don't think in like mass quantities. The video I watched was a person that had a 3D printer.
Yeah,
Ew.
we're running out of cows to eat.
Well, that's because last year's drought, they had to kill so many of the females that make the babies that now we have to catch up for. But we're going to get our meat from Brazil pretty soon anyway, and it'll be much cheaper and better quality. Just saying. I do educate myself on some things.
I wonder how the Canadian beef farmers or whatever they are. Wonder how their cows are doing. Well,
It
as
was
far
sad
as
in
vet,
Texas and Oklahoma last year.
oh,
There was
was
a
it?
lot of
Wow,
cow dying out there, you know? Like
damn.
it was pretty bad. And the farmers or the ranchers are, it just sucks to be them when that shit happens because they have all that work they did. They just have to haul them there and get the best they can get, you know? And then they turn around and gouge the fuck out of everything.
Yeah.
Like we pay it, the farmer or the ranchers aren't making it, but we're definitely paying it.
I was looking at the flyers yesterday, and one of the stores says lean ground beef for $8.99 a pound.
Fuck.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't eat a lot of hamburger, but
You should ask them. Okay, like if I just want super fatty ones, could you? How much is that? Just the fat, nothing else. I don't want nothing else. Just the fat.
and whole chickens are running from whole, regular roasting chickens are from $24 up to 35.
Oh my god. They're still only. They're like they used to be. You could buy like two little wraps, shrink wraps, chickens for like $8. And
Yeah.
now it's like $8 for one. So it's not 24, thank God.
I don't know if it's Sam's Club or Costco, but my one daughter that she's got membership to both or whatever it is, and she said that she buys the bags of chicken, like so many
Yeah,
whole chickens in a
yeah,
bag.
me too. Yeah.
Yeah. I wish they had that up here. That's what I would do.
You don't have bagged chicken up there?
I do.
Not that many, and if you want a whole chicken, you buy one at a time.
Mm. I'm not gonna forget the vanilla in the peanut butter this time. I did last time, and it just
That's what you
fucking
forgot, and I
yeah. I
remember.
forgot.
Yeah.
Remember, and I stressed over how
Yeah.
dumb to stress over that, but I sure do. Like because I want it to taste exactly the same every time, unless I've tweaked it. And that I don't need. This doesn't need any tweaking. And I was so bothered that I had
Tweaking.
forgotten that vanilla, but it was really good. Like I that's what everybody's been wanting me to make is the fudge again.
Yeah. Use the vanilla. I always have 2 bottles of that in the house.
Of course, of course.
It was on
I wasn't
sale.
even gonna ask, Ann.
Yeah, it was on sale. I don't,
Camera.
I've got anywhere from everyday foods I can make, and I've even got prepper foods that the kids, big volumes of canned stuff, the dehydrated stuff, and
Yeah.
yeah, I've got powdered butter, powdered milk. I got dehydrated veggies. Something else.
I have some of those. Look at my mess,
Dehydrate.
Nikki. Look at my mess, Nikki, and I'm cooking food. Look at my mess. I can't. It's back there, but I have a whole jar of like carrots and little tiny diced
That
stuff, and
butter.
I can't get it to rehydrate. I'm gonna put it in my Instapot and see if I can't rehydrate it.
They even have powdered cheese.
Yeah.
Not sure about that. There's a few more. I mean, my kids they buy that shit off of Amazon and those companies that sell prepper shit.
Yeah.
They asked me if I would use them, and I said, I guess. I never, used dehydrated this or powdered that or whatever, but, I'll try them. Okay, good job, buddy. Mitchell wants to know how many cups in a pint. Fuck if I know.
2 cups are in a pint?
I would say
That's
about
know,
that.
Siri,
five.
man. None of us are smart enough to know.
I don't know, 5.
No, I
a
think it would
pint is
equal.
little, like
Uh,
maybe 1 point something. Let
yeah,
me
it's
look.
not
Hold
quite
on.
2 cups or something like that. But
Let me
see,
look.
Canada, we don't go by pints. We go by metric, that kind of stuff. But it took me forever to find
I got
what a
liters, but
him.
I don't have pints.
What is it? Okay, good job, buddy. Okay, Jose, what president was credited with freeing the slaves?
Abraham fucking Lincoln, freaking Lincoln.
There you go. Good job, buddy. Right on.
Yay!
Yay. Pass that one. 2 cups Canadian equal 1 cup USA. Something like that. I mean, I've got measuring cups in the Canadian measurement, and then I've got measuring cups in the US measurement.
Which do you use the most?
US.
That would be hard because I don't
But
know fuck all about the metric system. Like I didn't even try to learn it.
capital of the United States, Jose.
Washington, D.C.
There you go. Good job, buddy.
Jose is smart. You're so smart, Jose.
Which USA president was from Canada?
Not me.
Forgot his name.
None of them. You can't be out of from Canada and be a
Well, at
president.
the time, it was the boundaries weren't totally that well set, and then reportedly, and I can't remember the name of the president now, but there was some reportedly one of the presidents that was born in Canada, and then his parents later, when he was toddler or something like that, moved to the U.S.
Oh,
But I
well,
can't
they
think
should
of
have
his
had
name
a
now.
fit about Obama. Him having to prove where he was born and shit.
That was so stupid.
Yeah, I agree. Oh my god. Okay, so Natalia and I have talked about this, and they just released the Real Housewives of DC was on in August. It premiered in August of 2011, which is why I didn't know anything about it because that's in August of 2011 is when I had my accident. So I didn't know anything
You
about
had
what
an
was on
accident?
TV. And so anyway, they had the Real Housewives of DC. Them bitches are lucky they're not in jail for all the secrets and shit that they told. And they have those people that crashed the state dinner. They're on that show that year.
Oh.
That's probably why DC didn't get picked back up because those people were a mess. All of them. Not just one. One couple was a huge mess, but all of them were batshit crazy.
Jose, how many days in a year?
1,200.
That was for
Why
Stoic.
is it Test Jose Day?
Well, Stoic, good job, buddy. And then Stoic asked how many days in a year for Jose.
Y'all come up. Eddie, if you can, come on up. Bounce if you
Let-
get well, if you
yeah,
feel like it, bouncy. And you don't have
I'll throw
company.
the link again.
She a social butterfly. She don't have time for me no more. She has company and stuff a lot. Which is great because that's called, oh, I don't know, living off of YouTube. And I appreciate that about her very much.
I was going to do yard work, but it's threatening to rain. So I said, fuck it.
You guys, fucking Oklahoma is gonna be in bad shape tomorrow when you wake up because there are supercells across the state.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's bad right now, or it was before I started this live stream. Thank you, Rick, you motherfucker, for not even showing up on my live stream, you piece of shit. I fucking went live for him, the dumbass. Or I'm the dumbass, I guess. What am I saying?
Yeah, it surprised me to see you live today.
Huh?
I said it surprised me to see you live today.
A good surprise, I hope.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I did, man. I got all kinds of in my feels. That's why I would never admit that those motherfuckers made me cry, but I couldn't stop, because it was just so much of that subject, whether it was mine or Dee's or whoever's. And it was just so much for me. I did, I fucking admitted to those bitches that they did make me cry because it was just, it doesn't matter who says it. If somebody says, you're a bitch and you're a bitch and you're a bitch and you're a bitch, and you're going to start hearing it
Yeah.
because it never ends.
And you're
And
going
it
to
was
start
real
feeling
bad
it.
that day. And so I did. And because I have other things going on. You think Kathy didn't mean anything to me? That's fucking me up pretty hard because, like I said, she and I had plans to travel together this spring and all kinds of stuff. And she allowed Deborah to fuck that up. And so that's really bothering me. And other than that, I just
What
have
up,
a lot
Stoic?
going on in my brain, in my environment, a lot. And so I fucking broke down. My bad, and I don't care. I'm human, and I do care when my son's name is put out there, or my name is put out there, or somebody that I care about's name is put out there. I do care, not as much as I did that day, but most of the time, I can let it roll off. I just couldn't then, because like I said, the Kathy thing, and I got other stuff going on, and I just couldn't. But Nikki fixed that for me, and I so appreciate her for being so stupid
Oh,
and
you're cutting out.
Whoa.
being not struggling.
Yeah, something's going on with your phone or whatever it is.
It's probably too hot.
Yeah, I don't know why it does it. I think it's because you know what? My phone is hot. I can feel it more.
Yeah, I can barely hear you. I
Oh,
never
geez.
really care. She'll be back. I never really cared for you, Charles, because you use psychology on people. That's reverse psychology, in fact.
No, it's Ford psychology.
No, I know what Charles' game is. Figured it out a long time ago.
It's Ford psychology. It's not reverse.
Whatever, Jose. I know what he's doing.
What's he doing?
Same thing you do.
Like what?
Walk around the bush, talk around the bush, run around the bush. You'll get
Running
to the
around the
point
roses?
You'll get to the point of eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah, well, we know what your game is, Charles. You use a lot of psychology on people. Shame you don't use it on yourself. You need a little bit of it. But
You sound lovely.
whatever. Um,
Everybody loves Yukon Ann.
I don't care if anybody likes me. I don't
I
have to live
care.
with
I
fuckers.
care that I like you. You're pretty cool. I consider you a grandma.
I am a grandmother and I'm a great grandmother. Suck it up, Buttercup.
I call you Granny.
Well,
Remember you used to be the voice of reason
I never was the voice of reason.
for me.
I don't know. Let's see. Callie calls me Granny, and Jang or somebody calls me the internet Granny. Their internet Granny. I forgot who
Remember when
that
I
was.
used to unmod you and mod you, like.
Yeah, that's why I stopped going to your chat. Useless. If you're gonna be that rude, I don't need to attend. I never thought it was funny.
I did.
I don't know who calls me the Yukon man. It's sure in the hell not me because I ain't no man. You know, if I'm here, I'm here. If
I'm
I'm
gonna
not,
miss you if you croak.
I don't plan on croaking yet, so don't put.
I'm gonna
Oh,
cry like a little
Joanne's phone overheated. She'll be back when it cools down.
I'm gonna
Hey,
cry like a.
hmm.
What?
You can't open your laptop, Joanne? I don't know.
She's too stoned to do that.
No. She has to have a place for her laptop in the kitchen. I don't know and don't care, Charles. She's insignificant.
Who are we talking about?
I brought up Natalie. I don't know, Joanne. It was just a thought. You know, you may not got to, you know, I don't know.
Why don't you put your phone in the refrigerator or the freezer? It'll cool down faster.
Actually, let's see. I can find out. To be on this StreamYards, now I'm on a computer, so I can imagine what StreamYards does to a phone because it pulls 1.5 gigabyte in memory.
Well, my phone's not cold or warm.
Well, I'm just saying. But you're probably in an environment that something's keeping it cooled down.
Well, it is kind of cold in here.
Yeah. But anyways, that's what, you know, StreamYards, you know, the memory usage is 1.5 gig.
Yeah, why don't you put your phone in the refrigerator for like 5 minutes?
Well,
It'll cool down.
It would draw moisture.
It's not like she has to plug it in.
No, but still. Yeah, it's about tornado season in northern Indiana, too.
You are a tornado.
No, I'm a whirlwind. Not a tornado. I'm like spring rain.
Ew, you smelly. You so smelly. Then.
Oh, I'm smelly? No. Her name is Natalia. Dipshit, Charles. Jeez. Yeah, don't talk to Natalia. Nah, don't let him get to you, Natalia. He's just being a little twat. Yeah, I don't know. Good job, buddy. My average use of the internet a month is around 87 gigabyte. That's my average use.
Mine is like 120 gigabytes.
For the whole month?
Well, a week.
Oh, jeez. But you have unlimited. I don't. I'm not going to pay an arm and a leg and a bank and a loan company just to have internet.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Did you put it in the refrigerator?
No. I'm on my laptop.
I would never use my cell phone for the internet. That damn shit is so fucking small.
How's that? I'm not echoey or anything like that now?
No, it's nice, clear, and loud.
Like a beautiful woman.
It's not loud. I mean, it's clear.
You sound like a beautiful woman, Joanne.
Oh, Jose, zip up and be quiet.
Hey, I'm complimenting her. I'm not.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not
You're
flirting.
hitting on her. You're hitting on her.
I'm not flirting.
Much. Did you get a haircut?
Well, you kind of late on that, Granny.
Well, I don't know. I don't watch your shit.
Why would you want to watch my shit?
Your channel. I seen one. Let me see.
Does it look like Granny?
Yep, you got a haircut. You don't look like a fucked up Q-tip anymore on your hair. Yeah, your hairdo is.
I kind of miss Stella because every time I meet somebody, she'd always be like, "That's his family member. That's his Kim folks." I miss that.
Well, maybe you guys had similar personalities. Who knows? I don't know.
That guy that he got picked up by is his uncle or somebody.
Well, never went Joanne again. There, she's back. Oh, now
Oh
we got
man.
two.
Oh, who's the evil? Who's the evil Joanne here? We got the good Joanne or the bad Joanne? Which one is it?
I don't know. She's having a interpersonality conflict there.
Uh, excuse you.
Jose comes up here, I'll put him to work.
I ain't your gardener. Shut up.
Well, you can pick up dog shit, can't you?
Nope.
How about bear scat?
Nope.
Well, then what
Right.
point?
I don't
Jeez,
pick up shit.
not much.
I leave shit.
Yeah, that's more like it. I don't see how you can travel like that on the road like that, man. There's too many weirdos out there.
Yep. I don't care about the weirdos.
Up here, last time somebody picked up a hitchhiker, and that was about 2 years ago. The
They
hitchhiker
killed him.
killed him and took their van, no less.
Damn.
Yeah. Certain parts of if you start at the bottom from BC to the bottom of the Yukon Territory, you're going about 1 every 300 miles with no rest stops, no truck stops, no nothing.
Just get me next to the railroad and I'll be alright.
There is no railroads up here.
Hold up. I'll find it. Just give me a second.
See if there's a railroad that goes into Whitehorse, Yukon Territory. You won't find any. Now there is White Pass, and that goes from Carcross, Yukon to Skagway, and that's basically a tourist thing. But it's a regular rail, you know, regular train and stuff, except it's for tourists. And it goes on trestles and everything alongside of the mountains going to Skagway, and that can be scary.
For some reason, I forgot how to spell Canada.
You know how to spell Canada. Modern version is Canada. Mid-century, couples 1 or 2 back. It used to be spelled Canada, and I can't remember the spelling, but the First Nation had another spelling, pronunciation of Canada. You might be able to catch a train into BC. God, I hope BC doesn't get fires this year. Hope we don't get fires this year. Shit. Oh. Mitchell wants to know, would you Fist fight a black bear for $5,000. I'd like to catch. I don't know where it starts at, but I'd like
Hold
to
on.
catch a train to go east to PEI and all that stuff. Oh, you do, Mitchell? Oh, must. That's what I miss because I'm from northern Indiana, and train whistles and trains going on the track. That's what I like listening to. Shit, you don't even hear that up here. So I really miss the trains. I miss the crickets because we don't hear crickets. I haven't heard a cricket up here since I've been up here.
How far are you from Red Deer?
That's in BC. No, that's in Alberta. I don't know, maybe about a 2-day drive. I see you, Joanne. Oh, you're in Ontario. I wish they would shorten that darn province. Man, it's the longest province to drive through. Jesus. My favorite spot is Thunder Bay. I think that's in Ontario. I would love to, well, it would be a little bit probably colder than up here, but I would love to move to Thunder Bay. I didn't know he was black. Huh.
I was trying to make Bounce an administrating mod, but I can't for some reason. It just wants me to time her out or block her. So I have to do it when I get to my phone.
Did you? Oh, Chuck's on. Charles is on timeout. And if I
Well,
moved to
there's a
Thunder Bay,
railroad in Scottoon.
Saskatoon. Yeah, well, that's still a ways from me. It takes 2.5 to 3 days to drive out of the Yukon Territory where I'm at to get to BC, doofus. No, it takes about 2 days, almost 2 days. And if I take a plane to Vancouver, that's a 3-hour flight. The nearest town close to Whitehorse, Yukon Territory is Skagway, Alaska. That's over the border. North of me is Dawson. South of me is Watson Lake. And both of those are 6-hour drives.
They got some in Brandon.
Where's that? What province?
Manitoba.
Manitoba. Manitoba's about close to 3 days. My husband's from Winnipeg, Manitoba, or was from Winnipeg, Manitoba. That's one.
Yeah, it looks like it's a lot south of Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan.
Prince Albert, all the way south.
Skagway is nuts in the summer. You got those cruise ships in, and they've been if you get 2 cruise ships into Skagway, that town is so dinky that don't go, going almost end of the season. God, that is horrible there. when when the cruise ships unload in Skagway. Oh my God! But it's good. I mean, it's a tourist. That's what they survive on is cruise ships. The money from it. And most of those people don't even that own those businesses don't even live in Skagway.
Yeah, I would have to go from Regina all the way up to
I don't know if it's pronounced Regina or Regina.
I think most people say Regina, but Regina to Edmonton and then all the way west.
Yeah, that White Pass train ride is awesome. Scared the shit out of me though. Most times that we always drove over, and then we'd catch a catamaran or ferry or whatever up to Juneau. Juneau's
Then I have to go from Edmonton all the way straight south to Montana on the railroads.
uh, I mean Juneau's the capital, but of Alaska, if I remember right. But they get the cruise ships in, but Juneau's really kind of nice in a way, but it is a tourist town, and we went there because I wanted to see the Mendenhall Glacier. Man, that sucker's receding really bad.
So Calgary all the way down to Lethbridge into Shelby, Montana.
Huh. Well, that's a good sightseeing.
Yeah. I could come up there. I'll say
You wouldn't be
hi.
able to. You wouldn't be able to survive up here.
How would you know?
I live here.
You don't know my capabilities.
Yeah, well, they kind of frown on people squatting on the land,
Crown land?
even in town.
They gotta find me first.
Where you gotta hide in Whitehorse?
Up your
Do
butt.
your do your research. Well, you could stay at the shelter.
I don't do shelters. Shelters are for pussies.
Well, keeps them out of minus 40-degree winters.
Well, I won't be there during the wintertime because I'm smart.
Really?
It's no different than Montana's negative 40-degree weather.
Yeah. Stuff up here, it's dry. We have very little moisture. It's Yukon Territory, which is weird. It's considered an arid, ARID, arid.
Look at good job, buddy's comment.
Yeah, I know. Good job, buddy. Isn't it weird? I don't know what. Well, I don't know what's. Joanne's phone is supposed to be cooling down,
Hey,
but
we're having a intelligent conversation.
it is. Oh,
Yep.
okay. Hmm. Well, you couldn't. Well, you're gonna have to pay for the permit to stay in the campgrounds and all that.
No, I'll just catch a freight train out.
Well, you got to walk to another to a province to catch a freight train. That I'm not sure what the hell's going on, and we have a people migration, and a lot of them seem to be moving up to the Yukon. We have very little jobs for them. We definitely don't have housing units to rent, and unless you got a $500,000 or more, you can buy a pretty decent place. I mean, a single wide trailer up here. I just seen one, 186,000 for a single wide trailer with a deck, and that's not including utilities and lot rent. We don't have rentals, but people are coming up. They have to pack up and turn around and go back where they come from because we don't have places. We have a severe housing crisis to the max. We got people throughout Canada coming up to the Yukon. We got overseas people that's moving into the Yukon. I don't know where they're going to put them all. Most are hopefully have families up here they can couch surf. But I mean, it's an interesting place to visit, but you don't want to live here. What are you doing, Jose,
I
besides
have
being
an
a pest?
ad in this app, and I was trying to figure it out. I
What is it?
finally found Whitehorse.
Geez, it's above the 60th parallel. They're not cheap here either. I mean, the rent is horrendous. I mean, I don't know. You got to have 3 bank loans to buy a house up here, damn near. I've seen 2 bedrooms for 2,500 up to 3,500. You know, people are actually
No echo. Ta-dum.
ta-da.
What a horrible, annoying stream. Ugh. But I
What is
finished
it?
the fudge. My phone overheats, and actually having it plugged in while I'm on it gets it hot. So I'm
Uh,
gonna get like a cool something, and I don't have a ice pack or anything, but I'll make one and just lay
yeah.
my phone on it so that it won't. Because nobody wants to listen to a stream like that. And I apologize for the half hour that y'all had to deal with that
Well, you
because
could take
it's
some ice.
super annoying.
Can't you take some ice cubes, put them in a plastic bag, and put a
Yeah.
washcloth on top? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do because I need
Yeah.
to. It has to be plugged in, or else it'll die within an hour probably.
Yeah.
So I'll let me go do that real fast. And
It looks like it's only public. Can you hear me?
yeah,
Yeah.
It only looks like
not
public transportation from
no.
rail from the seaboard to you to
Seaboard.
White Pass or to White Horse.
Three.
Well, yeah.
I gotta go set my alarm too. I'll be right back.
What? Where would you be coming from? Alaska or?
Hold up. Can you? I'm assuming Alaska because it says Juneau.
Yeah. Well, if you wind up in Juneau, you're gonna have to pay some money for the ferry to take you to Skagway on. Let's see if I remember. Lynn Canal. So you leave Juneau, hop a ferry, and that takes you on the Lynn Canal to Skagway. And then you can take the White Pass to, I think it's the Carcross. And then from Carcross, you're either going to need a ride or have fun hooping it, because that's a lot of miles between Carcross and Whitehorse. And most of it's in desolated, no building, no homes, no nothing area, nothing.
Joanne, was that you talking?
I was.
You sound far away.
She is. No, you cannot hitchhike out of Juneau. Let's see. I was trying to. been so long. So, God,
You're a
there's a.
lot closer to Tally.
How do you figure?
Well, look at the map, genius.
Let's
Look
see.
at the map, genius.
It would take me about 4 days, maybe. No, 3 days. I don't know to get to where Tally's at. I'm not quite sure. I know where he's at. It just. Hmm. I've never been. Let's see. I'm not even sure where he's at. Is he in Oregon or Washington State? I don't know.
Washington State.
Well, I don't know. I don't keep track of people's whereabouts.
Why not?
Probably because I've been there, done that. I've, vacationed like a goof. There's only a tiny handful of states I haven't been. One state I'll never go to is California. Too many people. I don't like a lot of people. I don't like big cities. The
I got
magic
like 20K views.
is the magic bus that guy that died in it. I can't even.
Christopher McCandless.
Yeah, that bus is no longer there.
Yeah, they took that out because too many people were going up there.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bus, from what I heard, there's two stories that it was one destroyed.
Well, it was
and the other
destroyed.
story is that the family or some fundraising was done, and they got the bus in storage. I don't know where it's at.
Could you imagine being a hunters and you didn't get the memo, and you go up to that where that location was, and they see the bus not there no more? Like, that would be fucked up.
Well, well, he would have. That guy would have survived if he had planned properly, but he didn't. And it's even to get to the bus is quite dangerous.
Even in that survival book, it said if you are not too sure about that plant, don't eat it. If you're not too sure about it, don't eat it.
I mean,
Isn't that the rule of thumb of life? Like, if it's, yeah, be discriminative about what you're eating.
Yeah.
Okay, I have the ice and the thingy on my phone. And I gotta plug it in so it doesn't die. I handled that, Bouncy.
Bouncy.
And, I gotta explain to her why I went live for Rick. Because when Tally was live earlier and he killed his stream, I'm just babbling like I don't know nothing. And because he had killed his stream. I didn't realize we weren't live anymore. And it was me and Robin and Rick. And we were just having a normal conversation about nothing. It wasn't about community stuff. It wasn't about personal. It was just a nice conversation. And so, since I couldn't tell, since none of us could tell if there was somebody in the back, Julio, I went ahead and started my own because Rick left and was sending me messages. He didn't trust it because, I can't see if anybody's backstage, which we weren't talking about anything anybody couldn't hear. But anyway, so I started my own StreamYard before I went live, and it was me, Robin, and Rick. Come on, baby girl, talking. And then he left because Julio ended up in the back. And I know that I'm not Julio, and I know that Robin's not Julio because neither one of us could maintain having a different name. Trust that. I am not some fucking mastermind. I'm the opposite. They always get me the opposite. Like, I don't know fuck all about nothing, and I get popped twice. I tried that. Jizzy caught me one time, and then I told on myself about the digger lover thing. I already said all that before. Anyway, but Julio got in there, and who gave him the link because can you search for a link that isn't live? I wasn't live.
I gave
So
him
I
the
don't know
link.
how you were there, Julio, because you were wrenched and everything. You know, I mean, I mean, you were wrenched. I'll have to look at my I'll have to look at or somebody. I'll have to look at my people that are wrenched, and see if there are two of you because you were back there. And I mean, Rick Sanchez and Julio, I would not be so shocked, but he says it's not him,
I'm
so I
not
believe it's
wrenched.
not him. See, is that Sam, the Making My Way to America, or is
No,
that
that's
you?
me.
Okay. See, I don't fucking know. You guys have changed your shit so much that I don't know, and I don't care. Like if I sub to one of Sam's channels and I'm sub to one of yours. I'm not all of yours because I barely ever see you on the channel I'm sub to. But the only way I know it's you is because I get the alert sometimes.
Is that the real Stony?
No, that's Sam.
No, that's fucking Charles talking under her name, but it's okay because she's not supposed to be in my chat anyway at all for any reason. Why can't I fucking mod my own chat?
I don't know.
It's not letting me on. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and block Stony because she likes to make channels about dirty things. So we'll just block her, and then Charles can come back and talk shit to me. But
Yeah,
I am blocking her because she's not going to convince me that she wasn't soft kitty and didn't say all that nasty ass shit. So
yeah,
Where's Good Job Buddy at?
he's thinking of more questions for you. When I've
yeah.
got a burner available and I don't have any, I don't know what to do with it. I got a burner available.
Well,
Oh,
Joanne, and
freaking,
you kind of in? I want to say
huh?
a special thank you for letting me up. I'm gonna hop down.
Okay. Well, thanks, Jose.
You're
I don't
welcome.
have any issue with you because I don't know what you do. So don't tell
I
me and I'll
don't
be
do
all right with
anything.
it. Well,
I just
I
get
hear
blamed for
that.
it.
I don't hear you get all violent. And so that's, I don't know.
I just
Just
get
don't do
blamed
nothing
for
because
it.
I won't see it.
Yeah, I just get blamed for whatever. For whatever. I don't care. It adds to the flavor.
Oh my God.
God,
What flavor are you, Jose? Think
do
you're
we want
tutti
to know?
frutti. He's tutti frutti, man.
Tutti
His
frutti.
flavor. Yeah, I don't like Stony. I don't care who does like Stony. John's gonna probably bring it up that Stony's the best person in the world. Why did I block her? Blah blah. I don't care, John. You already told me that I'm blocked until you're blocked and until you're unblocked, and I don't feel like I'm blocking you yet. So I just
I
went
very
to say
seldom.
hi, not to cause problems, and he doesn't like to get along. He likes to fight with me,
Yeah,
and he has no fight. The thing that I do remember what I said since he's got pee pee in his ear that he's ruined. He'll never be okay with any of us again because of all the shit that she's strung out there. So he's ruined actually. Like it's going to be a hit and miss whether or not we can even chat with him. And it's not worth it. I'm not going to take his fucking bully strong arm and shit. Do
well,
this
I'm
or I'm
not.
not going to do that. Well, fuck that. Block me. I won't go back. It's very simple.
When I see peeps that's high and by, and the manners thing, and same with Stony. I don't see Stony that much. It's generally the high and bys, and you know,
6. So 9 o'clock I'm steeping that shit for? Nah, because it's already been maybe an hour and a half. Well, however long the stream has been. Let's see. Oh, 2.5 hours. That makes a difference.
yeah.
But I was chopping and I'm trying to keep track. I don't think you can over steep it, but I would rather not try to find out with weed that doesn't belong to me.
Mitchell wants to know how long you guys have known each other.
Who known? Who? Me and who?
Mitchell
Oh, how long is Mitch and I? Oh, fuck. He's OG.
must not come in. I've not seen him much.
The first he where I always saw him was on Voodoo Ninja's channel the most,
Hmm.
and back then you were going through it, like you were going through it, and you had announced something in his chat one night, and it just broke my heart for you. But then you got all tangled up with the dog lips thing and hated me, so there's that.
He said 8 years question mark.
Yeah, probably. I mean, just as long as that. Yeah, like there's that we're few and far between, but we're here. Sometimes under other names and stuff like that. I have it. I just have a different channel as opposed to a different name, a same name.
I like Voodoo Ninja's stream snip, but he doesn't do it too much anymore, does he?
No, you know what? Before he took his mask off, that was the funnest shit ever. And he still had. I'm not saying that his unmasked stuff isn't fun, but that was the silliest shtick that we had in this community. Is that man doing 4 hour streams in a gorilla mask? And it was so fun, and it was so, and his videos were great, and I mean, it was so fun, and I miss that stuff.
Now I
Like,
came in after the mask.
oh
You know,
yeah.
yeah,
He would either wear like a ninja head thingy, or like we didn't see his face for months and months, and then him and Enlighten would start doing their drunk streaming, and I swear the two of them on separate channels, but we would be doing the hangout so you could see both. And oh
yeah,
my god, they were so funny and so fun, and none of this bullshit. Like it was fun, but none of us knew one another, and I can't stress that. When people say that I was back in, or fakers or anybody way back then was had their hand in any kind of pies off of YouTube, we didn't, because we didn't do that then. We didn't have. I mean, I've not done it. Bully, and I'd take it back. Like I said, I've admitted to giving one person, two people's information, and it went absolutely nowhere. So I never did again. So that being said, I mean my shit's been passed out there a lot, so don't hate on me for it. So you know, if fire with fire is what I'm thinking now. It's
yeah.
not fun anymore to try and just. But anyway, so since I'm admitting it, and Nikki has admitting that she would have doxed that bitch whether I had or not, so she would have doxed me anyway. So she's admitted it too. We're doing it now. I have not, like I said, off of YouTube. One person, the two people to the same person, and that's it. But anyway, we didn't do that at all. I wouldn't even have known the information back then. I mean, because
Mm,
we didn't know one another, and it was
yeah.
so much more fun.
No, let's see. Buzz has been 6 years here,
But
and then
I was on Dog Pound's live stream when he went to your house the very first time. He said he's going to his friend Rob's house. He's growing, take care of his mom, and he was driving his van in the rain to your house. I remember the very first time you were on his stream.
I went into dog pounds a couple times. Um, and
Oh,
Mitchell said,
I can see
yeah,
that, Mitch. I can see that with all that drama going on with that chick. I can see that.
yeah,
Have you, Christian?
I've
Corn
been,
causing Zane? Yeah.
uh,
Okay.
September I'll be here 5, and I don't know why.
Right? When it gets icky, that's when I say, why am I doing this? So I just don't. I
Yeah,
just stop. Like all day yesterday, I don't think I was on. I don't think anywhere except for 3 in the morning when I tried to say hi to John. I thought that's what he said. What are you doing here, you fucking cunt? And I'm like, oh, this is gonna be fun.
don't worry about it, Charles. I caught Tracy stream,
Shut your
and
face. I don't even know what you're talking about, Charles. Because I fess up to what I do and y'all go sneaking around doing shit, making up stuff to troll people. I don't do that shit. Charles was the first troll, to be honest. He was our first troll. And I wish so badly to be trolled that easily again. Please just somebody call me fat. That's all I want. I don't want the rest of this stuff. Charles was our first troll though, and hated so bad He was just awful, and then he started going live, and we all started hanging out. So, and then PP and Stony and Charles and Voodoo Ninja would go and troll Sam at night. And this was 7 years ago. So if Sam gets mad about it, then that's his fault and not mine, because it was 7 years ago. That's the night that PP said that she was gonna send Sam $10 if he ate the fisheye that he was cooking, and I don't know if he did it or not because I stopped watching.
Huh.
Those times were fun.
Yeah.
Oh, Charles, yeah, we did at first. I mean, he is what he is.
Well, Sam's really got to stop living in the past. It's not doing his brain any favors.
Oh, Sam, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if he would just listen, stop and listen, and stop talking and listen, and hear. You don't have to do all that. If you would stop, people would chat with you. But he
Yeah.
won't stop. So
No.
the one thing that he wants, he's never going to get because he won't stop doing what he's doing, and he's stupid.
And he imposes on us what we should be doing, but he doesn't worry about what he's doing to people. Our reaction is the
Oh
result
shit!
of what he does.
Mitchell got a bomb threat. He said
Damn.
he's got a bunch of snow toys and stuff. If you still do, Mitch, I don't know if you do still, but he was talking about all his snow toys and junk like that, and it sounded great. We always got along until we didn't. Jacob Cottrell, he too is an OG, but he doesn't show up anywhere but mostly Voodoo Ninjas and maybe Dog Pound, maybe.
I used to.
Buds, our mutual friend that was in Dog Pound's chat, is a fucking nut job. I know that you've seen it if you went to go look after I told you, but wow, he is really, really getting there.
Now Jacob Cottrell,
Uh
isn't his wife itty bitty something?
Yeah, itty bitty pretty thing or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
I remember both of them. And
Yeah, they were real
Salvatore
nice.
doesn't come around anymore.
He is not yeah. Well, that guy he's hot. I've seen
Yeah,
him.
I know.
He's hot. He's hot as
Yeah,
fuck, actually.
I know.
Right?
Yeah,
I have only seen him once. He only went live one time and had his camera on one time, and I'm like, what?
yeah.
He's kind of hot. He's
His
yeah,
his wife is so lucky. Whew.
yeah.
Even
He is.
as an
He
old
is.
lady, I mean, he's got
Yeah.
it. Yeah,
Yeah, very nice smile and nice eyes and nice. He's very
yeah.
nice. He's a nice guy, guys.
Now through Voodoo, I met Sky. She likes, or he likes, hell, I don't know. Anyways, the one that likes masks, and then I'm met that. No, he's weird old now.
Oh, Mitch sold all his toys when he moved to Southern Ontario.
Uh,
Deb cross both DP. Who's DP? Oh, Dog Pound. What? What? I don't. I never really. I know. I liked him. I used to watch him when he very first was going live. It would be only me, and he'd be sitting in his van, and it was his Wednesday rants and lunchtime thises and that. And when I would catch him, and then so it would be just me, and this was the funniest thing ever because I could give two fucks, but that fucking cow, Reasons Deranged, and PP would go in there because Reasons Deranged has the hots for Dog Pound, and that's when it started, was then, and I would just fucking leave because they would like have this whole conversation and exclude me like the whole fucking Mean Girls thing. But he and I were already talking and friends, so I was like, "Good luck with you. There's you. There's you,
Jeez.
a big fat girl. If you're a chubby chaser,
About time, Rick.
fucking crazy bitch." Oh, and Reasons Deranged is Pee-Pee's best friend, but Pee-Pee told lots of stuff about Reasons Deranged. Because that's what she does. People who think that that you have a friend in her, she saves all your stuff, and then she tells the other people that she's talking to.
Is that Red Road? She had a channel called Red Road the Homestead.
No, that is Red Road. Who?
Mitchell said, "Red Road, you mean she is still my friend?" That's what he said. I don't even know of
Oh,
one Road.
yeah, I do too. And she ain't my friend.
She badmouthed me, and I don't know why. I never said a mean thing to her or nothing. She just, she
Because you
followed
hang
the,
with me and Tally
yeah.
and all of these people,
But
so
I mean,
she's a dirty cow. She's dirty. She wants to act all, oh, I'm so tiny and old, but she's a dirty cow.
well, we know that I know that, but Red Road is, she has her auction channel or whatever now. But it's just I was always nice to her, and man, and she flip on me, and I thought, what the fuck did I do?
Oh yeah, no. Red Road Homestead is not Reasons Deranged. She used to be something else, but I can't remember what it was. It wasn't anything like that. Um, but no, that was net. She no Red Road Homestead has always been Red Road Homestead. And she and I actually got along, and her grandkids and her kids and I actually got along. I know one of her sons is Parody Guy, and I don't know who the other one is, but um anyway, I mean, they were very friendly. And then Stella happened, and Red Road crawled up her ass for seeds and shit like that. So then she couldn't like me because Stella wouldn't let people like you. People like, just like Nikki.
Well,
Stella was a tyrant too.
I enjoyed watching Red Road when she was on her homestead, but I guess she's since moved. Hey, Rick, you little butthead.
Exactly, Charles. You got that right.
Yeah, I just, when she went negative on me, I said, "Ooh, okay, so we
Right.
won't
For no
talk no
reason.
more."
For no
Yeah,
fucking reason. Yeah.
yeah.
There was
And I
no
thought,
reason for her to come at any of us. If she doesn't like Tally, just don't like Tally. But okay. So one of the benefits to my having watched the shit that I've watched the last couple nights is that they will tell people, I saw you in Tally's chat, block. I saw you listening to this person, block.
that's so stupid.
Right. And I'm trying real hard. I don't want to do that because if I don't see it, then I don't know. And like the only thing that's blockable for me that is if they're in those channels and contributing to that conversation that's about me or whatever. But if they're just there talking shit to people and all that, I don't care about that. If they're I mean, I don't understand it, but again, I clearly will never, and it's not my business to understand it, but I don't care
I mean,
as
these
long as
people,
it's not contribute. If you contribute to it, of course I'm gonna get pissed. I don't want
these,
people talking shit behind my back and then, oh look, there's somewhere to chat. Fuck you. Go chat somewhere else.
I mean, what bothered me at one time, these people, certain people, created a life for me I don't even live. I mean, so many lies went out there about me this way, that way, whatever which way. And I'm thinking, Jesus, must be nice. I never done that.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't, people don't like my voice. They don't like my personality. They don't like me because they
I
think I'm
know.
justified. But the point that I'm trying to make is that once they put out a lie about you, it's just weird to watch these nincompoops believe that lie and think that way towards me or towards somebody else. I mean, once they make up a lie, it's dead set in concrete. You know,
Well, I will send you a picture of the house before I moved in, its floor, and then the flooring I have now. And Nikki went on about how I fucked up the floor. It's so nasty and dark and ashes and dirt and blah, blah, blah. And that right there freed me so much. I mean, I can't even. I was like, well, that's not true. I was texting with someone. I was like, that's not fucking true. That's not true. Well, that's true. The one thing she got right was that mop bucket had never been used because, like I said, I have that big janitor mop, and I used that for the last time to, like, not the last time, but to, like, really get everywhere in the corners and stuff because I feel
Yeah.
like that little bitty round thing is not gonna make me happy. But I got it so that I could do it daily and just do spot mopping and stuff like that. And so, yeah, that was true. I had never used that mop bucket until today. So there you go. But that floor thing, when I saw that, I'm like, she doesn't eat. She knows that that's different flooring, but yet she's saying that it's that the new flooring is just dirt, and she knows that it's not. And I'm looking at the picture, and I can tell the pattern, and so can her chat. So they're just going along with it to fuck with me. And that's a blatant lie in that you can see. It isn't, oh, I heard or I know this for a fact and you don't ever have a receipt for it. Like she had receipts that my floor is filthy dirty compared to when I moved in. And it's clearly two different flooring. And so I'm like, well, now I get it. I'm just dumb. Like it's the same thing as your Canada thing. It's the exact same thing. Like you just go like you've already said you moved to Canada because you married a Canadian.
Yeah.
Why does it have to be about defecting or traitoring or anything like it's just ridiculous. And it's ridiculous to get mad about it because it's so dumb. Like it's so dumb. Like like again, thank you, Nikki, for freeing me. That's all I can say.
Charles, how am I so weird that I don't meet up with people? You know, I don't know if I'm a little bit of an extrovert on YouTube, but in my private life, I'm
Yes,
more
yeah,
of an
you don't know,
introvert,
Charles. Shut your face.
you know, and I'm not comfortable meeting up with even if I talk to them for 5 fucking years or 10 years, they're
Welcome back,
still
Robin.
when you meet up, they're still basically strangers to me, and it makes me uncomfortable. I don't
Better
know what that
straighten
is.
up, and that's what Christian says. Better straighten up.
I'm gonna straighten you up, Christian. I'm gonna start a gossip on you that'll top whatever you did on me.
What about you know of all people that I think that I have to know why people do the things they do? Like I have to fucking know why are you so dumb? and and it was driving me crazy. And that then y'all wake up at 6 in the morning and I've got Evan on my panel and it's a big shitstorm. So I don't want to do that again. But I understand. I got it now. I got it. I don't understand why, but I understand what. And that's really, I mean, it's liberating and I appreciate her for being so dumb. I mean, Tyler has said I sleep eat my dogs, which is just ludicrous, but he's not trying to sell it as real where she does. And then all her little fucking spawn will agree with her just to agree with her. And I guarantee you 95% of her chat just agrees with her because they don't want her coming at them. Cuz they all switched their shit. They're so, oh, we're going to do this and that and they know all their stuff. And I would be scared of her too if she knew stuff about me as much as she knows about them.
Well, Robin, um, you're Joanne in real life. I figured that she's a very outward going person, and so are you. But see, I'm not. You know,
Shut up, Charles. You dummy. He says it was an awkward event that he longs to forget. Right, you dummy. I thought he was taking me to one of the really rural towns to the cemetery to leave me there. Cause that's what Stony told me. That he was planning on taking me somewhere and leaving me. And I was like, fuck that, I'm not getting out. I don't do cemeteries anyway. And then I felt bad for why he was there. So anyway, he didn't ditch me. He could have, because I did get out of the car to go in the dispensary, but he didn't ditch me then, you shithead.
John is in, I think. Bob
Oh,
Dobbs.
John, you fucking cunt. There you go. There's your greeting like I got last night.
Fucking asshole. That's my greeting to you.
I mean, I don't care if you chat. I don't care. I don't see anything. Just don't call me names and we'll
You
be
know,
good.
don't make no negative on me because I'll bop you one. I'll time you out.
Let's see
Hey,
who
messenger.
I met Zane, the Boyds, Tommy, Robin, Buds, Arizona Traveler. I think that's it.
Well, when I was in the chat I was talking about a long
Look, the
time
bitch is
ago,
about to give everybody some.
we met up with people, but it just, I don't know, it's just something about it was always uncomfortable for me. I don't know. So, it's just me.
Yeah, that was it, Robin. That prevents him. That's why I'm late for everything. And then I regret it because it's like, oh well, that was fun.
I would be
Look at
more
all
hesitant.
them hearts. They give me one stinking heart, those two. They even split the damn thing between them to give to me. And they just paint my chat with hearts. That my cat, I'm watching the cat, and he's just rolling back and forth. That fat thing. I love him.
When you
See if I
come into Joanne's chat, she gets 10 hearts plus a few smiley faces and some butterflies.
No, they're doing that on purpose. They're trying to make me sad. It's not gonna work. I'm not gonna be sad. I'm gonna show you my cat though, because he's ridiculous right now.
Robin, obviously it's not my cup of tea or coffee to meet up with people. Just, yeah. Mhm.
Let me see if he won't move. Can you see that shiny thing? That's his belly. He's like a big damn catfish with a shiny belly because he got it sticking straight up in the air. You weirdo, Smokey. What are you doing? Can you see him? Or is it too
Yeah,
dark?
yeah, I can see him. What you do with your belly up?
How's
He said,
that?
Mommy, belly wub.
Look at him. He's so fat. I love
Come
him.
on. Boy, he is.
Smokey, what doing,
Dang.
kitty?
He's what we call a fat cat.
He is. And he was just rolling back and forth. How
Is he
funny.
10, about 10, close to 10 pounds?
Oh, I don't know. I've never weighed him, but I bet it would be. You're not fat, baby. You're beautiful. Don't listen. She's a troll. He's so pretty. He does take up a lot of room. Okay, now to put Ann back. There we go. Oh, are you not up there? Solo, unmute. No, you should be up there. Nope, you're
I'm up
not.
here,
Are
but
you?
you're full screen.
Yeah, I don't want to be full screen no more.
Well,
Exit solo. There we go. Okay.
that's why I'll never stream. I'd be the
Freaking
person that
cat.
thrown myself off my own stream.
He's writhing in pain, by the way. So that's what y'all can run with that. My cat's writhing in pain. He's so fat. Even my cat's fat. I'm abusing the fat cat because he's fat. That's animal abuse when you let him get too fat.
Yeah, talk about animal abuse. That one governor of that one state shot her dog and then a goat or sheep or something.
Davy
Because
who,
the
bud?
dog was annoying. You don't shoot animals to take their life away. Yeah,
Yeah, Katie, I was watching that. Is getting it right now. That's exactly, the air feels really heavy when it's like that.
ooh.
I need to put that fucking feline on a diet.
Hmm. I'll have to look up that later on, see how Oklahoma did as far as a tornado or anything. Hmm.
Robin, that was low key. That was low key. But he doesn't have a wrench though, Robin. That's the thing. I just don't know. I don't know how that happened. And then Julio says that it wasn't him, so I don't know. It's an online mystery. That's it just fuck, I've got a burner available that I need to do something with, but I'm having
Mm,
well, I only have my stuff to make and I don't really want to. I guess I could make that. I could make the caramels now. I
yep,
think
you
I've got
got the
another.
stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got 9
Did
by
you ever
13. Huh?
did you ever get those boxes of Jello
I
exchanged?
did, yeah, not exchange. He sent me the very same order twice. So he's
Oh,
gonna have like 2 ounces of each flavor extra. So the next time he buys it, I could probably just because it's 3.94 ounces, and so I think I'll be all right to just go ahead and use that what's left and one box. I think as long as it just has to add up to 6. That's it. At whatever the numbers, make it 6. And
Rick,
I
don't.
told him, and I told him, and I told him, and I texted him, and I told him, and told him, and he still got it wrong.
Hmm.
But I fixed it, so that'll work. And I could, and that so far I've got 2 3 cup things out of that coconut oil. So we'll see how many that makes. And
Well, you got everything for the caramels. That's your extra burner.
yep, that's what. Yep, I'm looking for my notepad. Oh God, it's lighting cigarettes up. I already have them.
Yeah, I was gonna do bacon today. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I don't feel like
Oh,
it today.
bacon. I'd make it every day if I could. That's just expensive now too.
Not that kind of bacon. Making bread or something like that in the oven.
Oh, baking. Okay.
That
Yeah.
bacon.
We're end challenged, you and I, and we don't say our G's, and those fuckers don't say they're ours. So
Let
I
me see if
got
I
you
can
now.
say it. Baking,
Baking, she means baking.
not bacon. I call bacon. To me, well, I don't know where I picked that up.
Do you eat Canadian bacon or American bacon?
Well, when it's cookies, I'm baking, not bacon.
American bacon or Canadian bacon?
I don't know. It's bacon. I was gonna do some bacon today, and that sounds southern, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Or it sounds
Quality, here
mishmash.
they come.
Damn. Work.
I'm a little bit high. I think I'm not going to be very long for this. I'm going to have to see how long this is going to take.
Yeah, if
And
it's 2 hours, you won't make it.
yeah, I'm not going to make it because I'm pretty lit.
That's because of
Only
you've been
because I
sampling.
made the fudge. That's why. Because I got to lick the spoon.
She's sampling stuff and getting higher than a kite.
I am, and it happens every time.
A good
Okay,
cook
so
always samples her
caramels.
stuff.
Take 1 cup of unsalted butter, 1 4-ounce jar of condensed milk, 1 cup corn syrup, 2 cups brown sugar, vanilla, salt, and a 9 by 13 pan. See? Easy breezy, man.
Hey, Desmond.
Desmond, I
Desmond Hume's Distiller's Life. I haven't seen your
distillery.
name
Yep,
in a long.
you know him, don't you?
Yeah, used to go to his streams when he was having them.
I am so stoned. And this is going to be my first attempt at,
Caramels.
yeah. And but you know what? I'm going to have to make it out of, that's the same butter that I'm making, what? Oh, the peanut butter, because that's the only butter I have ready right now. I'm making some.
Oh,
I'm doing. I'm set. I have some on the stove to make right now, but it's not done. So it's good. I got to see if I can find a different butter, or else it's gonna. It'll the it'll wear off. Shit. And I made those gummies, and I don't remember what I made
mm.
them out of. Damn it! I'm getting so bad about this. When it's for me, I don't really care that much. So I just mix and match and pour and all. Fuck me if I remember what it's made out of.
Well, buy yourself a voice recorder and do a step by step
Man,
on it.
I want to say it's probably this laughing gas, I bet. Because I don't have any in a jar that I see. So I bet that butter. Because I was looking in the freezer at my shit that I have saved, and sure enough, it just really says butter. It doesn't say like the percentage or
Yeah.
anything. It just says butter. And now I'm dating it. I take the labels off the bags and put them on whatever jar or container that I'm using, and that way everything is labeled with the year and everything.
Now I was gonna make some banana bread today, and I'm gonna put it off tomorrow. Probably about 4 loaves.
Okay, I guess I have to. I'm just gonna use spray though. You think that'll probably be fine? Cooking spray?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Rick, I'm good at a lot of different things at cooking or baking and shit, but it just you used to do it, for
It's hard to cook for one.
yeah. But
Sometimes impossible.
oh,
Fuck, that was
you
an
eat prunes,
explosion.
Christian. I'm not gonna eat prunes. Those are nasty.
I like them.
I can eat
It tastes
grapes,
like
but I can't
dates to
eat
me.
raisins.
Huh?
I can eat grapes, but I can't eat raisins.
Oh, totally different taste though. I like
Yeah.
them both.
I don't like lamb, Rick, and I don't eat
Rick
canned
likes
food.
lamb.
I don't
He said he's gonna make Robin. That's what he's gonna make Robin fix for him when he comes.
um isn't that meat and gyros lamb, marinated lamb?
Yes.
That's the only way I can eat lamb is, if it's fixed up for that. But regular lamb, in the oven is no way.
Why?
Something about taste.
Is it gamey?
I
Like
just find it
bloody?
just odd tasting. I don't know, maybe gamey or something like that. But if it's marinated for a gyro or something like that, I can gobble that up.
I wouldn't say gobble in a chat that Rick is in.
Okay, axe to gobble, axe to chubby, chub.
Too late.
Too late. And no, I don't eat out of cans. I make my food. I don't. Well, I like corned beef hash. That's about the only thing I like out of a can. I can't eat canned soup. It gets me heartburn. I'm not fond of pork and beans, but I'll use them to make them or whatever bean it is to make baked beans.
Yeah. I can make some damn good baked beans if you like them sweet.
I a little bit on the sweet side, baked beans with bacon on top.
Yeah, I put bacon, brown sugar, maple syrup, and green onion, and
I like a little
sometimes
dash.
yeah, and sometimes cream cheese.
I like a little bit of bell pepper and baked beans.
Yeah, that sounds good.
When I make meatloaf, which is not very often, I like bell pepper and that too with onion.
Shit, can't find my fucking Sharpie. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, shut up, Rick.
Shut up, Rick.
Oh, I love Reubens. I use Russian rye, the Swiss cheese, sauerkraut, and
What'd you make, girl?
shit, I
That
can't think
cat is in the very same position he was when I had my camera on him.
of.
He's in the very same position.
Probably got a hot belly. His belly's
Damn
overheated.
cat.
Said, Mom, I'm just air conditioning my belly.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Shoot, I think I got all my shit done. And I got all of his decarbed. And now I gotta find butter in the freezer. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yep. I would like to buy an electric butter churn and make my own butter.
You don't need an electric butter churner. Use your KitchenAid.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just use this to fuck. Because I can't tell.
You know, that
Ah, this has got to be butter. It says, it says, uh, 29% THC. That matters. And it's wrapped in a butter wrapper, and I thought I was going to be clever with that. So I'm pretty sure this is butter. Pretty sure. Oh, I wanted to make a homemade fucking pot pie. I should have done that before I got stoned. Now I'm just going to eat a bunch of dumb shit. Damn it. I should think, why didn't you help me think ahead, man? I need to do that. I usually, you set all your shit out that you're cooking with, preparing, and I usually do that for when I'm going to catch the munchies, but I didn't this time. Dang.
when you're cooking, do you totally trash your whole kitchen just to do a couple things on the stove?
No.
I
Nope,
do.
nope, nope. I mean, it's not unheard of, but most of the time, I have, like, say I'm making something, we'll just say hamburger helper, because that's classy. And it has a box, and then anything that I'm making, I just throw in the box, the empty box with all the wrappers, and then if I make a vegetable, that wrapper, whatever, and then I throw it away. I'm not as messy as I seem to be. I used to be very good at not dealing with this shit.
Yeah, it's when I bake or when I'm cooking on the stove, I tell you, swear to God, somebody came in and just hurricaned your kitchen. I mean,
Who did that?
it's
Oh, for
not good
shit.
cooking unless you trash your kitchen, and then you bitch about it for the next 2 hours while you clean it back
Yeah.
up. Yep,
Yeah, I keep
that's
everything
me.
pretty contained. But it's been a very long time since I've made an entire meal for more than me.
Yeah. Well, I still cannot do myself, and I'm just cooking for myself.
Well, you know what? The other day, like I like hobo dinners, and a pound of hamburger will make four. So I just put it in a bigger thing and made it like not a casserole, but like that instead of individually.
Yeah.
And I froze 3 of them and ate one of them. And then when I don't want to cook, I'll stick that in the microwave and have a damn good dinner.
That's what I do. There's certain foods I'll cook large volume on the stove and that, and then you know, put them in the freezer containers and put them in the fridge. Have one meal of it, and then the rest goes in the freezer.
Yeah.
You know, saves me from
Find
happening.
brown sugar now. Shit. I know where it is. I know where it is. I think I know where it is.
I know you're trying, Rick, real hard to troll me, but you kind of sucking at it,
Who's that?
Rick.
Stop it, Rick.
It doesn't bother me. I was 18 years old when the Declaration was signed. Right.
Hmm.
Like I
He
tell
gets
Rodders,
jealous because
yeah,
he doesn't have a declaration. He's a
Rick,
slut flopper.
Rick's trolling sucks about as bad as Rodders does. I even tell Rodder to work on his some more because they're really lame.
He's disgusting. He's not even worth
Yeah,
addressing.
I think I got him blocked again.
I saw you talking with him yesterday or someday in Jesse's
Yeah,
shop.
maybe I don't. Hmm. I
And
gotta.
what have I? What have I? Oh, I saw you talking to that nasty bitch. I'm not. They don't bother me. You weren't talking about me, so it doesn't matter to me who talks to who. They're certainly not going to get blocked. But I see who it does. Just saying.
Rick, if you turned it up, you'd wind up landing on your ass. Behave yourself. I know how you be, little turd.
The microwave didn't soften this fucking brown sugar.
Oh,
It's
put
all
a glass
hard.
of.
You think it'll melt? Does it melt when it's all hard like that?
I don't
Gonna be
know.
melting in a cup of butter.
Could.
You think it would melt in a
You could
chunky
try it.
pieces? Huh?
I guess all you can do is try.
Well,
I
you're
thought it
supposed to be able to put in the microwave, and it. Let me see how much.
when you
Two
put a
cups. I'm
little
gonna
contain a
measure it
little.
out, and then I'll just put the 2 cups, so I don't like cook all my sugar or whatever's
I thought
happening
you
with it.
would put a little cup of water or something in there, wouldn't you? I
I
don't
don't
know.
think so. I think you just put it in the microwave. I never had this problem before.
When I have brown sugar that turns into a brick, it's in the trash.
Oh, what a waste, Dan. Don't tell me that. I'm even saved my I have a little um bowl and bag in my refrigerator because my one of my friends has a some pigs here and some goats, and I'm like, oh cool, can I bring my scraps to him? And he's like, yeah, go ahead, do whatever you want. So I even saved my scraps for the his pigs and goats.
Well, what you
Those
could do is
pigs that
put
I
the
made
brown.
that video using, those are his.
You could put the brown sugar in some kind of plastic, maybe heavy
Yeah, I'm
duty,
just gonna stick it in a
and
cup
take a
and
hammer to it.
yeah. Oh, and I just wanted it to be a little bit easier because I'm really not invested. But I want to make it right, so I gotta be.
Well, they should make put brown sugar in smaller containers. Because if I buy a bag of brown sugar, shit, I'm like it'd take me 5 years to use it because I don't use that much brown sugar.
I like it. I think sometimes I like it better than white sugar and things. This is cooking with Joanne and Ann. What do you prefer? Brown sugar, light brown sugar, medium brown sugar, dark brown sugar. Got
God,
a
dark
feeling that
brown.
that was a sativa that I yeah. Got a
Yeah.
feeling. I don't know why. It's just this thing. I feel like this is gonna be a little bit harder. What do
Yeah.
you think? Huh?
Don't sample it.
Yeah, true. Oh, it did make it soft, and you just put it in the microwave and then break it up.
Yeah. Huh. There you
Yeah.
go.
Just in a cup. I just put it in a measuring cup. So now I gotta make sure I have 3 cups, or I gotta crunch up some more.
Yeah, I've heard of that, Banjo. One of my kids said something about a little bit of brown sugar in spaghetti sauce, and then I said, okay, you know, I haven't done it
People
yet.
here put cinnamon in their chili. What about that?
Oh, that's weird.
Yep. They put cinnamon. Oh, not chili stew. I'm sorry.
And I love cinnamon. Cinnamon is a good um, product
Antioxidant.
for your health.
Yeah, for your good for your heart. Gets all the cooties out your blood. All the fat when you're making
Uh,
fudge and caramel and gummies, and I'm doing cookies too eventually.
I got news for you, Charles. My icon is of a female and represents my age, looking at my last sunset.
That's sad, Ann. I
Well,
didn't
that's,
know that.
yeah.
That's sad.
Uh,
Look at
you know
me.
that.
Watch me watch death coming. That's fun. You weirdo.
You know what my favorite show used to be? Dead
What's
Like
that?
Me.
Huh?
Dead Like Me.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago. That was a good show too. I don't know what's that angel represent?
An angel?
Your avatar, not
Oh, that's
angel.
my busted up guardian angel because she's been doing me good. She's been taking
Uh,
my hits for me.
my guardian angel walked out on me. She said, "You're too fucked up."
Well, that one, she's not all put together, but she's there somewhere.
I am who I am. Therefore, I will never be, or something like that. And I don't make sense to me.
Okay, I got 2 cups. Do I need 2 or 3? 2. Yay. Okay. I can put the butter in there.
Yeah, I recently fucked up one of my recipes. I thought it said half cup, and it was fourth cup. And I said, "Fuck, forgot my glasses." Turned out okay. I mean, I adjusted the recipe a little bit, tweaked it, and came out halfway good. But man, I hate that when I do that.
um. Yeah. Always. Yeah. Yeah. What most of the time when I do shit like that, it's not really fixable. Because if
Um,
I'm not paying attention, I'm really not paying attention. I'm not even. I ain't pretending that I don't pay attention. I really don't. And so I have to read and reread stuff all the time just because of that. Because I know that
no.
my attention span is not what it could be or should
Well,
be.
my mom kind of taught me how to cook, but it was more my grandma, and she was pinch of this, a pinch of that, you know.
Yeah.
And whatever I know how to cook, and my cooking styles from my grandmother, I just watched her doing it, and she's telling me it along the way, and that's how I, bake or cook, you know.
Yeah. That's cool. My mom was a very greasy and burny kind of cook. Like when she would make pork ribs, she wouldn't put them on a rack, so they'd be just swimming in their own fat. Because
Ooh,
we raise our own
yeah,
stuff, so it's a lot fattier and all of that. But anyway, and she would overcook things. But that being said, she used a wood burning stove to cook on till she was 16 years old.
yeah.
So my mother being afraid of raw food is not unwarranted.
One thing I've seen of recent, people that like to can. I
Yeah.
suck. I really suck when it comes to canning. That's one thing I never. I would poison myself. Put it that way. But I've noticed recently that people are canning raw meat.
Yeah. Yep.
My one
And
daughter,
they're getting freeze dryers. Have you noticed that too?
yeah,
All those homesteaders are peddling this one brand of freeze dryer, and I'm like, yeah. Well, I take it back because like Justin Rhodes and that couple in Missouri that homesteads, they're all gonna make it through the apocalypse because they've got generators, solar, electric, and they have stores and stores of meat because they raise their own shit.
Yeah.
I'm
I
sorry, I
think
gotta hold on a minute because oh fuck, lost my
I
breath.
think about 3 out of maybe 3 or 4 out of my 5 daughters, they dehydrate, they do this and they do that. I mean, they do it
I would,
all.
but what am I gonna can? You know?
But, they've learned on their own because their mommy can't can worth shit.
Oh, my
I
mama can.
cannot can.
When we lived here before, over on the property where the horse barn is, which is still there 45 years later, go mama. And when I was there, we had an apricot tree, and that fucking tree would get so much fruit on it they would have to shore up the limbs so they wouldn't break.
See?
And there would be people just driving by picking up big paper grocery bags full of them. We never ran out of them. And my mom would can some every year, and at the time I was like, oh, no more canned apricots. If I could get a hold of a fucking can of those apricots right now, that would make me so happy. But she used to do that. She would can the fuck out of those apricots and make preserves, and they were very good.
Now, did you see any evidence of Rick in the basement? Because he said he was there, and I didn't see him.
I don't know if he tells me if he comes back, I'll put him up.
I put the link out again.
Yeah, if you guys want up, you gotta oh, never mind. Rick won't stick around. Somebody else just went live.
Uh, yeah, he's got somebody else at troll. Jeez.
Well, he'll go play with Junie. That's who just
Uh,
went live, y'all. Is John.
oh.
That's all right. I try not to go live whenever anybody else is. And I mean, that's just my own thing. I don't really care, but I mean, he got blocked out of here. That's why. That's cool. All right. I'm not mad.
Yeah, I
I
think
ain't
he
mad
got,
at you, John.
he got timed out or something like that. He had a temper tantrum or
Well,
something.
it's because he knows, because he can call me a cunt and think that it's nothing. And I don't think it's nothing. I've never been called a cunt in any other situation. And like
Same
for
here.
real. And so I don't get why it's okay in this forum to call me that, and it's
I don't
not.
think, I personally don't think it's right for any man to call a woman that such low, filthy ass name. And I always resented it because not my whole entire life, among my friends or even among strangers, I've never been called
Right,
that. To me,
right.
it's highly offensive.
Yeah, we were kind of taught that was one of the top of the line not to say things.
Yeah, he just got timed out. I don't know. I don't know who did it, but I don't know. He's a little baby, cries about everything. Boo. You can
Well, I think his main name is blocked, but that was because he blocked me and he talked so much shit to me to impress his online girlfriend that will never amount to anything. He wants to impress peeps and talk mad shit to me, and so he blocked me. So I blocked him. Fuck him.
yeah,
He doesn't get. And you know what? He did the same thing to me that they're accusing Eddie of doing, which Eddie did do it. But oh, you're not gonna get to talk in here until you block me. Well,
hmm,
I got mods that block that. Fuck, I don't know who's blocked, but if you are, there's a reason because sometimes I miss things.
yeah.
Melt butter, then add the milk, corn syrup, and brown sugar. So I got the brown sugar and the butter going. And stir, 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 and we stir, stir. And I would let you guys watch this, but it makes my phone hot. And then it gets all crackly, and that's annoying as fuck.
Bounces. But I like it when he comes in, meaning John,
Yeah.
and he tries. So then I boot him, and then he cries about it. I think that's more fun.
You could do it, Bounce. Yeah, you would. Oh, it's not butter. I smell the coconut. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. It'll be all right, though. It'll be fine.
Huh.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Last time was vanilla. This time it's not butter. It's coconut.
Yeah, so that bag is mislabeled, which doesn't surprise me because it is some of the first stuff that I made around Christmas time, and I was lit for the holidays. Trust that. So,
And you didn't read the label.
but you know what? I thought, oh, I'm gonna be all fancy and put it in the butter back in the wax paper because I didn't have any. I do have wax paper now. But I thought, what? So now I'm thinking to myself, you dumbass, why would you put fucking in coconut oil? Oh, it is still butter. I'm smelling the coconut oil that I'm making. Duh. Work with me, people.
Ding ding.
Damn. I had to go through all that and then just look down at the two big fucking things of coconut oil.
God.
God, you guys
Help.
aren't on my side.
Help. Jesus.
Man, I had to go through that was traumatic for a minute.
Well,
Why
you had
would
to
I be
express
so
yourself. You had to express yourself, and you did pretty good at it.
dumb?
Damn.
You're so dumb. Why would you do that? Oh fuck. I don't know.
It'll all come out in the wash.
Let's hope. Melt the butter, add the milk, syrup, and brown sugar. Gotta get the cup of corn syrup. Oh, that's a lot. A whole cup of corn syrup is a lot. But it is very sweet dessert. It's a caramel. It's caramel candy and it'll turn hard. And then I can make caramel sauce or whatever. Because, like I said, I know how to make milk now. So I can infuse milk or whatever. I could do it. Fucking sativa. That's what is the problem that I'm having right now is sativa. That's the problem you guys are having with me right now.
Yeah.
Called sativa. And I don't like to speed, but that is, I'm high, but I'm fucking yammering like a dipshit.
That's because
Because I'm stoned.
you're zooming. That's what you're doing. You're doing zoomies.
I don't like this. I'm going to, for future reference, I am not going to be doing sativa again.
Not when you're cooking, anyways.
And okay, so that whole thing of peanut butter fudge that I just made, that was made from a sativa, so I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. Not doing it.
Christian, behave yourself. For God's sakes.
And it's stoned too if she thinks that's going to happen.
Put your
Ain't
wrench
too bad.
down,
Getting
Christian.
on a panel and getting along, huh?
Eh,
Not all that hard.
everybody's behaving. Christian's threatening to whack the hell out of Charles.
Okay.
That he said he would do it. Block Charles for you, Natalie. And Natalie says, "Don't block him, Charles. Jeez."
Charles always run amok him. I mean, he has street cred because he was the first. So I don't. He trolls me and then I block him. But as long as he's just talking shit, I don't block him.
And Tally's in. Hannah's
Tally, are you
alive.
there?
Amen.
Tally, I'm fucking stoned and making stuff.
Well, Tally, if you wouldn't have your stream so freaking early in the morning, God.
Okay, so now
I
I'm gonna
mean,
have you know.
if I'm up before noon, something's wrong.
That's about the time I've been waking up is noon.
Yeah. Well, I didn't go. Let's see, it was about 2:30 when I think when I went to bed, and then I don't set alarm, and I wake up. It must have been between 10 and 11 or something. I don't know when I woke. I know when I finally woke up for the second time, it said 12 something. I think. Not sure. Because it's sometimes I told you I wake up all cloggy. My sinuses are clogged up and lungs are a little cloggy, and then I use my inhaler,
Amigo?
and the Ventolin doesn't do it. The Attabrew or whatever it's called, man, I take use that inhaler. It knocks me back out to sleep.
Diapers and stuff.
I
What
don't
you
wear.
doing, Tally?
What are you talking about diapers? You need diapers? I'll send you some.
It depends.
Yeah, I'll PayPal you, and I can't
I
hardly
barely
hear
hear you,
you.
Tally. Turn your mouth up. I can't hardly hear you.
Well, it's because I'm at the casino.
Oh, okay. Are you winning?
So far,
Quit while you're winning, just saying.
I'm not winning. I'm about even right now. Got 2 more fights left though, and I'll be good.
Look at that Amish beard. All you need is a hat.
There you go, Tally. There's a career. The oil and the milk
There
and
ain't
stuff is
any.
not um integrating very well in this. Maybe I don't have the heat up high enough.
Tell Angie she looks very pretty. She doesn't need to hide her face. I see you.
Wait a minute, that's not Angie. No, I'm kidding.
Angie's right next to him, hiding her face every time he shows the camera on her.
I love you, Angie.
There's a beautiful lady. Ooh, look at the tongue. She just gave us tongue.
Right on. I've been asking, but she doesn't do it. Everybody thinks I'm riding Tally's dick. It ain't his dick I'm riding.
Yeah, they're at a casino, Natalia.
That's cool.
Got a winner. No, not yet. 2 more minutes, and they're gonna pick a winner.
3 more minutes and what?
They're gonna pick a winner.
Oh,
Got
okay.
it.
Winner,
Pick a
winner.
winner.
What you gonna win?
My name be called. Angie's mine. She's got like fucking 3 million points here.
If Angie wins that, she's gonna be the luckiest person I know.
See, if she wins,
I need you to
she
find.
can keep the money.
I need you to find me some cheap flight tickets, Joanne, since you like doing that.
What did he say?
I'm not sure.
I need you to find some cheap flight tickets.
Oh, I
Cheap
know. I want you
flight
so
ticket.
bad, Tally. It just has to do
You
with
need to
my
find me
animals, you
some,
know?
dude. I was looking this morning. I found some for like 150, right, round trip, and I was like, "Oh, hell of a deal!" Because they're like 400. And then I call them to go schedule it up and shit, and they're like, "Oh, those are standby tickets, and you're not guaranteed to get them." And I was like, "This is a scam. Goodbye."
Huh.
It costs like 800-900 bucks to fly there and back.
Angie says, love everyone. Not winning. I need some luck.
Good luck. Good luck. All the
Good
luck.
luck. Wish you all the luck.
Yeah, you should send us a donation there, Yukon. And if your donation hits, I'll return what you sent and keep the rest. that when if I sent you all the winnings, that'd be gambling. You can't do that.
Yeah, well, if I would send money, it'd be 70 for me and 30 for you.
I should make you probably 300 off that, and probably 400 for me.
Nah, I'm leaving the negotiation table.
All right, I better get off here before my phone dies.
All right, we'll win something so you can treat me in the way I can become accustomed. I always say that when somebody, oh, I got a new job. Oh, good. Now you can treat. Now you can um treat me the way I can become accustomed. Instead of I'm accustomed to, because I'm not.
Angie said, if I'm show you some boob, who will send me money to win with?
Well, there you go, guys. That's different. Who's boob though? Not Tally's, right?
Definitely not Tally's. Oh, you do, Mitchell? Huh. We don't well, we don't regular casino type. We don't have those in the Yukon, so. But I think there's one of the bars up that way. They do poker nights, but that's about the size of it. I would, well, probably the machine. Well, I don't know. I'd probably wind up at the slots. I still, I think I told you that about that story about my husband was married before, right?
Yeah.
Gets pissed off at her, goes to the casino, and he blows 10 grand on the slots.
Oh my god! And then he was divorced.
No, she just didn't talk to him for a long time.
Oh my
Actually, that was
god.
part of what really kind of split him up
Well, I
because,
guess. Damn.
well, I mean, that was only a little bit of his savings, but it was his savings. And she really got pissy about it. But had been putting money into the bank for their trip to England.
Yeah.
And then they got in a big ass argument. He got pissed off, went to casino, blew 10 grand.
Wow.
And
So
I
did they
said,
go to
guess
England?
who's, and then of course I wind up meeting him and later after the fact tells me that. I said, you're not going near a casino. Yeah, 10 grand on slot machine. Can you imagine that? How long it would take?
No.
I don't know how long that would take.
Man, that's a lot. My
Hmm.
my ex stepdad he was he was addicted, and he would drop. They would go to Vegas. I only went with them one time and learned my lesson not to go back with my mom and him. And because he would drop that kind of money, and that motherfucker, he would file bankruptcy every 7 years, and he would fuck his credit every 7 years because he'd buy a bunch of shit and then file bankruptcy. And he was smart enough to do somehow and keep the shit that he bought with his fucking bankrupt ass. And man, he was good at that. Like he was fucking good at that shit. And that's, I mean, that's not. I'm not bragging because he was a piece of shit, but man, he was good at making money that he didn't have to pay back. Couple $1,000s to file bankruptcy on 80,000 to $100,000, and he knew some way that he got to keep the shit because I think
I,
it was all like card card charges and shit. But they also he bought an Allegro bus to camp in. Never camped in it, but that's what we came back from Vegas in.
I don't know why
And
hubby went to a slot machine, but he was pissed. Well, he was the type of person, um, you know, woman, you didn't tell him what he can do, what he can't do with his own money.
Right.
That's normal for any dude. And she was one of those that did. Yeah. Bad move.
Ew.
Yeah. She was kind of like a controller type personality.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he just, I mean, he liked going to church and stuff. He was him and his former idiot. Um, Gee, that makes me I was his current idiot. Oh, well. Anyways, she just, was just control, like he was a church person, he was Pentecostal and he liked going to church, but not particularly with her, but just she was trying to put his life in sequences and in boxes and like I said, between, the casino deal and a few other things, it blew it up.
Huh.
But I just he did when he did stuff, yeah, he did it on a grand scale.
That sounds like it. Shit. I
I
got that
mean,
because my ex-husband bought a fucking $1,500 motorcycle without telling me.
it was just, that's why, after his passing, I found where in the hell did it, in his outbuilding for his tools and shit. I'd be
Yeah.
looking at where did this come from? I mean, there was stuff in there I didn't know how he would just put it in his building and then come in the house and act like nothing went on. And, it's
This
like
shit is lava. Let me just tell you, because I got just popped on, and it is fucking lava. And I still have to put 2 teaspoons of vanilla, so don't let me forget.
I mean, he did what he wanted to do with his money. I did what I wanted to do with mine. And, you know, everything was equal. But, I I think when men get older, particularly at his age group, it seems like something happens to them when they're in the late 60s, early 70s. They become compulsive buyers.
You
They
think
really
so?
do. Oh, yeah. My stepdad was the same way.
Huh.
He had,
My dude will buy shit that I'm like, but why? Because I go to his house and he's got a fucking slot machine. I'm like, well, where did you get that? He says, I know a guy. I'm like, okay, no questions asked. I'm done. And then he the bulldog and all this obscure shit he comes up with, and I just have to smile and nod, because I'm not asking.
it's just like my stepdad. I mean, he had two fishing boats. Why? Because he was in his later years, and he got a good deal on the second boat with the motor. Both boats
Yeah.
they were fishing boats, bass boats with trailers. And I thought, okay, well, I wound up with the same thing, except he got rid of our boat.
Huh.
But I mean, like I, buy two of something is because when it comes to appliances, they're not made the way they're supposed to be. They're big
Right.
easy. If it's a good deal, yeah. But I mean, I found things in that damn building I didn't even know he even had, and they were new. It's like the air compressor. I know those darn thing. The decent one is around 300 or so,
Right.
and I went in there after the fact and looked at that and said, "Where in the hell did that come from?" He had gotten an air compressor. I didn't even know he even had it.
Uh,
And I was like, "Okay."
well, we didn't really have the income for him to go spend $1,500 without telling me.
I'd find new sets of. I swear to God, he has enough tools to do up at least 10 men. And that's something I haven't even touched because I've opened that door and that thing, and I said, "Nope, I'm not touching it today."
Yeah. Just step away, huh?
I mean, I have to move stuff to get through it.
I think my caramel is almost ready to turn off the heat.
But
Maybe.
yeah, when hubby did something, when he gets pissed, keep him away from casinos and stores and stuff like that. And he
Ah,
was the type of shopper, me, I'm a price checker. Him, yeah. Oh, I need that. Thump. He didn't care. He didn't look at the price. He didn't. I said, "Aren't you going to check price check?" And he's, "What for?" And
I'm
then,
kind of like that because if you need something, then it doesn't matter what it costs, really. Well, to a point. But I'm very because my friend and I were at the store and she was looking for the dark old English and I found it and she said, "How much was it?" And I said, "I don't know. You need it, right?" And she said, "Yeah, but I need to know how much it is." You're not gonna need it if you don't know how. If you know what you know what I mean. Like, okay, if you need something, there's difference.
I mean, if you're actually going to use it,
Yeah.
but you don't it's a death sentence to have taken my husband or him taking me into a hardware store.
I
Oh
like
Lord.
hardware stores too. Lowe's and Home Depot. I fucking love those stores.
Yeah, I like going in the hardware stores. I don't know why. It's just, you
That's the
know,
neatest
yeah,
shit in there. If you had one everything, life would be so easy.
yep. I mean, if I get flyers in my mailbox, the first thing I look at is to see if there's a hardware store flyer. We have home hardware up here. I just like looking at what kind of gadgets there are now.
Have you ever made caramels?
Me, no.
Fuck. Because I'm just wondering what this is supposed to look like by the time I'm done stirring it. Because I'm done
Well,
stirring it.
supposed to be a little solid like your fudge,
It
and
said in ball form, and it got that. I thought, because I watched the video several times,
well,
and
um,
softball stage is what it said.
yeah, it's supposed to. If you put a drip of caramel into water, it should land on the bottom. Go
In
down
a
to the bottom
circle.
as a ball and then flatten out when it hits the bottom.
Okay.
That tests your if it's setting.
Cold water or just regular water?
I don't know.
Oh, that's hot water.
Yeah, you don't want hot water.
Well, that water's coming out cold anyway, so I really don't have to worry about it. Okay, let's see.
It's supposed to form a ball when it gets into the water.
It is so hot in my kitchen right now. I got 3 double boilers in this going. But I'll be done after this. Well, I really want to start another ounce of something and get because he's coming for it tomorrow, I guess. The next day, sometime next week, whatever. I just try to get his shit done so when he does come for it, it's ready. Then I don't know what he does with it. I know that he made uh some stuff to rub on his shoulders, and it's butter. I said, because we had this long conversation. Because he said, okay, well, I'll send what I have. Oh shit, that's a lot. Okay, it's not really. Oh, it did ball up. That's cool. I guess I think it balled up. And
Yeah, if it forms a ball, it means the stuff is setting.
I don't think it's. I mean, when I try to get that little ball out of there, it kind of disintegrates in the water.
Oh,
So it's still in there, but it's clouding. Trying to get it up off the thing. No, but he mixed um beeswax in with some that I sent for him. It's caramel. Yum. Shit. Shit. I gotta have something that doesn't have cannabis in it for to. Oh, I got animal crackers. Never mind. But he put some beeswax in some butter that I made, and I'm like, should I make that with coconut oil? Because that's really what people, if that's what you're going to do, people use coconut oil for their skin all the time. Can I just do that? And he's like, well, yeah, I guess if you want to. And I said, fuck, no, if it ain't broke, I'm not going to try and fix it. So I'll make it out of the butter, but I'm telling you, it's under duress.
Beeswax and butter?
Yep. And he puts it on his shoulder and says that he has no pain.
Huh.
Yep. He doesn't eat it. He puts it, because that's what
Yeah.
I was like, but that's butter. I have coconut oil.
Well, if it's cannabis butter with beeswax,
Yes.
what he's doing, well, it's an old term. He's using it as a plaster.
Yeah. So that it will be shelf stable instead of runny,
Yeah.
because it really, you can't, I mean, you can, after it's set, after the butter has set and it's been in the refrigerator, you can pull it out and it will, but it'll be so soft, just like almost melted.
Yeah.
And I can't fix that. I don't know. I'm not going to add anything. I'm not adding nothing, because
Hmm.
when you start adding stuff, you get Franken stuff, and my stuff is just going to be stuff. And oh, that did even. Oh shit! I'm poured that water on me.
Robin said frankincense is supposed to be good for pain.
No, I
Bounce.
mean like Frankenweed, when they're dabbing and
Yeah.
waxing and smoke and volcanoing and all that shit. That's Frankenweed to me. That's like changing it to something I'm not familiar with.
Bounce
And
uses coconut oil on her dog's skin, and Buds puts it on his dog's nose.
yeah,
Huh.
it's good shit. And it's good to eat, like with the fruit of the fruit flavor, I should say, of the Jello makes it amazing.
That's odd. Right back.
Okay, so I got to keep stirring until I guess it gets back to ball looking, because it's not. I made it too smooth, I think. And then I'm taking it off, and I don't care. I'm just putting the vanilla in it and calling it done, because my knees are killing me right now. I should have not done this, because they were hurting before. And when I ate it, oh my god, you guys! If anybody can fall weird, it's me. I mean, entertainment like no other when I fall, because I try to. If I'm gonna fall, I try to look where I'm gonna land and how I'm gonna land, but I try to flip over on my back because I'm fat, and that's really I can't really hurt my back if I like that, and just make sure I don't hit my head. But anyway, so I didn't do that. I was not able to. It caught me off guard that I was gonna eat it in the parking lot. And man, I gouged my elbow and everything. I've never hurt myself falling, but there's first time for everything. 1 teaspoon or half a teaspoon. I don't know why they don't make measuring stuff that you can read. So fucking hard. Anyway, so yeah, I did that, man, and I made a puddle. And uh, not. I don't even keep. I mean, I'm bringing it up because it's like an important thing. Is when I had my accident back in 2011. I've never had any kind of accident that hurt me, but so when I stopped rolling down the road, um, I landed. My brother-in-law came and he put my head in his lap, kind of, and I looked down at the highway, and just like the other day, there was a puddle of my blood, but it was from my head, and I could see it was still dripping with my head in his lap. My head was still dripping, because I guess he was keeping my head where it wouldn't get him bloody, but thanks for that. But anyway, yeah, that kind of gave me a little bit of a PTSD shock right there, because it was exactly like that. And I didn't see it at first because it was my elbow and not my head. And when I raised to get up when I saw that. I mean, it like instantly put me right back, and that was not a happy place. But I survived. And I said, I'm just laying here. I'm not trying to sue you. Because I have to like make sure when I
Uh,
get up that nothing's broken or anything like that. But yeah, that was my other day before yesterday is when I did that.
so something going on in chat about porn bomber. Be careful, Joanne.
Nobody's on. Nobody's up here but me and Ann.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna pour it. Let's hope it makes something. If it just makes caramel sauce, looks like I'm gonna jar it up.
I'm missing something here. Bounce wants me to warn you about porn bombers.
Okay. You know I don't think that's ever happened to me. Has it ever happened to me, Bounce? In all the years that you've been in my chat, have I ever been porn bombed? That's discrimination if I ever heard of it.
Somebody that I didn't drop the link for him. It's just where is that? Somebody
Ew,
named
still
June.
lava. Shit.
There's somebody named June. You may not want up on the panel if they come up.
Okay. Well, I'm not distracted now, so. Ow! But that is like lava. You can't always lick the spoon right away. Just a little advice to whoever might want it.
Yeah, that June
Durr is
person.
all I can think to say. Duh.
Hmm.
And Nikki's gonna say, "Oh, how gross, how gross, how gross," but she just wish she could have some, and she can't because it's not even mine. So, nanny, nanny.
Nana, nana, boo, boo.
Yep. I got about 3 different people's stuff here.
She's not the voice of your community. The only community she holds a voice for is in her own head.
Well, I mean, she's got her thing, and I've got mine, and I don't know why they can't coexist, but
I don't know what her thing is. Except
exactly what she does. It's just talking shit. There's a reason why it's trash talk and all that, because it's
she's
nothing
a
but
fucking
garbage.
boy.
Yeah, agree. But ain't nobody gonna. It is whatever freedom of speech and words and all that nonsense that gets make that gets
Mm,
said to make what is said less of what a dick they are. And really that's what
well,
they do. They just try to talk shit and pretend that they aren't the dicks that they are, that we're all dramatic, and which I am, gotta say. I'll own that I am dramatic.
but we
And
live our lives through our life, our own
yeah,
lives. We don't
right.
live our lives through others, and that's exactly what she does, is because
But
her
that's her
content
shtick,
is our
that's
lives,
right.
is
But
our
that's her shtick. Just like it was Voodoo Ninjas to wear the gorilla mask and all that shit.
yeah.
She's just a parody of these channels. And again, that my kitchen floor is the one that did it for me. That they
She's a
she knows she's lying, and her chat knows that she's lying, but they go along with it because they want to make fun of me for whatever reason, want to make fun of you for whatever reason. They want that. So, oh yeah, look at that filthy floor. They'll all agree with it. No, knowing that it's different flooring. And so she's just a joke. I mean, it's a
she's a
parody.
fucking clown.
Right. And I don't like it when it gets serious because it does. Her little parodies get a little bit too much, and she can kick rocks for that shit because she it's not that she does damage, it's that she's like a fucking she's Chinese water torture too. Drip, 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 drip. Till it fucking makes you nuts. Not because it's effective, it's just because it makes you nuts.
Well, she does endanger people a lot.
She endangers herself because I don't know everybody in my chat. What's it showing? I can't even see. 22 people, right? Okay, and there's what, maybe 5 talking. What are the other 17 doing? And why is it always we always have at least 10, always, without what, doesn't matter what time it is. I always have at least 10. I can't say that for everybody because I was bird dogging another channel that I said, ha ha, fuck you and your free speech. You got 2 people free speech in it. And I've got fucking 30 and it's in the middle of the night. So anyway, I was a little bit shitty about that. But I didn't say it. I just thought it. And I'm saying it because I'm fucking high. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. I hate this kind of
You
high.
know,
Ugh.
she critiques on your flooring and blah blah blah. How
But that's
clean or
great.
how.
And for real, it's fucking great. I'm so glad that she did it. Like I'm so you don't it's like okay, so the whole Bud's dog isn't purebred because it has a tail. That started bothering me because that baby is beautiful and perfect. He's fucking perfect. Doesn't have a scar scratch, no kind of deformities. His hips are good. The whole night. And I'm like, them motherfuckers trying to make less of that little dog when he's so great. And so that was bothering me. But it's another
Well,
thing. She knows because she looks everything up. So she would have to know that they get their tails docked after they're born. They're not born with their tails like that. So she knows. They're just trying to minimize something that is important to Buds that I had a hand in. Just like you're moving to Canada. They want to turn it into something dirty when it's something fucking awesome. There's 3 TV shows about people moving to other countries. If it
yeah.
wasn't something people were interested in doing, there wouldn't be those shows. There's
Well, I
fucking
got
3
news
of
for
them.
these people. There's Canadians that's infiltrated into the states. So,
Right. So, and
works both
so you
ways.
got to realize just how ridiculous the things that are said.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
it does, and it will completely make you so just I mean, it's like I see the light. I fucking finally see it and can process it because I know I've known this the whole time because I've said it. I've said they don't even believe that what they say, but they're going to go along with it. And now I mean it. Now I know because I mean, thank you for that, Nikki, again for liberating me from your tripe because now I know it's just a fucking mean ass parody.
yeah.
So, I mean, knock yourself out, little girl. You could do this. I got faith in you to keep on
Joanne showed
trucking.
her tile. Let's see yours, Nikki. I want
Yeah,
to
I
see
paid
more
for
of.
mine. If hers was, or if she has any, it was already there. I paid
Yeah.
for mine. I redid this, and I came on March 14th, and I painted this entire house by myself. The inside, not the outside. I'm not going there, but I painted the entire inside by myself. I
Well,
had
it's darn good
friends
too.
that were gonna help me that never showed up. They showed up for like 2 hours, but they've got like a scat of grandkids and stuff, so I ain't mad about it. But
I
I did
mean,
this, and then I painted it, and I made sure that I got it all painted because I already had ordered the flooring and everything, and I wasn't gonna be here. So I gave the upholstery guy here, who's been here for 65 years in business. That I think that's what it is. So anyway, he's been here a minute. He's not probably going to be here very much longer, but anyway. So, had already made arrangements, already paid them, picked it out, all that stuff. Went with my mom, not that she really knew, but I included her in all of that. Like, Mama, does this really look like gray or does it look blue? Because I thought I got gray carpet in my other house, the last time I changed the carpet, and I'm fucking colorblind or something because it was just as blue as the shit that I wanted out of there. It was the same carpet. And I couldn't believe I did that, you know? So I was like, I took my dementia mom, you know, she's all ate up and stuff. And I'm like, Mama, does this look gray to you? Are you sure this looks gray? And so she was there, and she was there to pick out the couch. And I mean, I she was involved in everything, and I made everything as nice as I possibly could for her, and it was for her. Obviously, I'm still here, so I mean, I don't have a house in Oklahoma anymore, so I've got to have one somewhere. And
Yep.
here I am in my house here because I sold my house there, and my ex-husband didn't even pay child support or help me raise his son. So if I stayed in the house and he didn't get it, it's because he ran amok and wanted to dance in gay bars. So there you go. There's that. So
Well,
that I didn't get the house. He fucking walked out because he would have rather done his meth and his hookers and his gay bar dancing than be a father and a husband. And I gave him that privilege. Go knock yourself out. And I stayed in my house. Sure did. And we were married a total of 5 years or four. We were married for 5 years at the time, and we lived in that house for 4 years. So it ain't like he paid a lot on that 29.5 that we paid for it. $29,500 in 1991 is what I paid for that house. And in 4 years, trust, I paid way more in the 30 that I was in the house. So fuck off with that. And that's now get out of my pocket because nobody has any business in my pockets but me. It's my
well,
business what I spend my money on and where I get my money. I mean, fuck.
you have you have a beautiful home. You own the home. You own the property. And what does she have? A tin can on a tiny lot. That's what
I
she
have a
has.
sordid
That's all
past.
she'll ever have.
I miss
You,
Patrick Swayze. True.
I mean, you have a lot of potential to do what you want to do with your property. She
Right.
can't do anything with her property because she don't own it.
Yep. That's what happens
You
when
know,
you
that
live in a
land that
trailer
that trailer
park.
sits on, she don't own it.
What is
It's
that
not hers.
Canadian show that's the Trailer Park Boys? Duh.
Yeah.
She's Bubbles. Nikki's Bubbles of her trailer park.
And I don't know why she thinks she's so fucking uppity and casting down and on other people for what we have, and we worked to get what we got. We did what we had to do to get what we got. She got it handed to her.
Yeah.
You know,
And okay, so what is that? Total transparency. What I got from my mother's death are her belongings, which my sisters have already picked through. There's no jewelry, there's no electronics, there's no nothing that's worth anything. So, that being said, I've got a bunch of broken furniture, broken dishes, paintings with holes in them. I've got a whole lot of that. That's what I inherited from my mom. The plus side that I inherited from my mother was the pickup, that 2001 F-150 and the 2001 Honda CRV. Those are the two things that I got. And I sold the car for $3,800, and I can't get rid of that truck because it was a birthday present from my mom, and she loved it so much that she would probably kill me if I sold it.
well, I wouldn't
I need
sell
to
it.
die in it. That will be the only thing that makes her happy. I trust she would not want me to get rid of that truck. And I thought about condensing all four vehicles into one, like, perfect one, cuz like my Kia is perfect for me unless I need the pickup bed, and then the pickup is fine unless I have a bunch of people with me and back and forth. Well, they make Avalanches again, the Chevy Avalanche that has the back seat and like half of a pickup bed, and I like those, and they're pricey, and I probably could have swung it, but I'm like, my mother would absolutely hate me for that. And I just want to honor her a little bit, and if it's driving that truck, then I'll drive that truck. I have no interest in it, but but because she loved it so much, I can't part with it.
But I could never, ever, ever live in old folks trailer park or whatever that thing's called. 55 plus. I mean, come on. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't live
Oh,
in a tin
they
can.
make those buds? I didn't know Honda made those. I see they stopped making the Avalanche what in like 2000 something, and then they just brought it back, and that's why I was even thinking about it. But I can't. My mom, like I think my mom. Okay, so I'm kind of torn because I can justify it if I were to do that. I could justify it because my mother did love new cars too. Like they told her when we lived here that if she bought one more car that they were going to force a dealer's license on her because she would buy and sell cars. My mom was so into cars, old, new, middle, what the fuck ever. She loved them. And so like that would be the only justification for my selling that truck would be that she did like new cars too, and she would like be like all the bells and whistles and shit. Which I really don't need all that. I mean, I can even drive well, I probably can't now drive a stick, but I could. I can if I have to. Just it's a good thing I live in a small town if that's the route I have to go.
I can
But
drive 'em.
but I'm not going. I have no plans to do that.
Yeah, I can drive a stick. I'd rather those than the automatics. More fun to drive. Hmm. Now, I put it on my community page. I honestly, Nikki says she doesn't look at my channel, but there's a lot. Whatever I put on my community page, somehow or the other, she works it up on hers. So she is bullying me, harassing me, trolling me, and stalking me. And I hope you feel justified in it because that means I got a fan club.
Yeah, just makes you famous. That's why I'm
Yeah,
infamous. I'm
you
beyond
know,
all that. That's just baby. That's your baby walking right now. I am the infamous YouTube icon. What? YouTube infamous something icon. I forget.
yeah.
It's a
I mean,
lot. It's a heavy burden I bear. Being so fucking YouTube famous. I'm on every channel in this fucking community, so don't tell me I'm not famous.
it's just like, their little clutch or groupies or whatever. I mean, particularly Nikki is just, I'm old, I'm boring. But if I'm old and ugly, look in the mirror, Nikki, you're not too much better off yourself. I am who I am. Take me as I am, and if you don't, whatever.
Yeah,
Really
I don't
doesn't
know
matter.
about that. I'm like I said, I have the mom thing, and she loved. I mean, she was a Ford person, so like that's a definite. That's an on purpose Ford out there, and it's a XL. It's no, it's not the XLT Lariat. It's a different Lariat. Anyway, but everybody tells me, "God, that's a nice truck," and I say, "Is it?" Because it looks like an old truck to me.
Hmm.
And nobody says that about my Kia, and I know it's a nice Kia. Nobody says, "Oh, look at that badass car." Ah, it makes
Hmm.
me mad. Okay, there, my Tally. What you doing, Tally? Are you winning? All right, there you are, Tally.
Dude, if Ann shows her tits, I'll drink a beer.
Oh, and you're gonna
Huh?
drink a beer anyway. What are you talking about?
I don't drink beer.
No, he said if you show your tits, he'll drink a
Oh,
beer,
I
but
ain't gonna
he's
show
gonna
my
drink
boobies to
one anyway.
nobody.
He's gonna be drinking one anyway.
That's why he wants for me to go on their little field trip because he's gonna want me to flash my boo boos.
So when I used to rodeo, right, I'll tell you the best fucking titty grabbing trick there is. You walk up to a chick and you say, "I bet you $1 I can make your tits jiggle without touching them." And you shake the shit out of her tits and hand them $1.
That's fucking rude. That's rude, Tally. You wouldn't do that, I hope.
Well, I've done it several times.
Oh my god, no! Ew. That's best, buds. That's best.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah, Buds can't hear him, and I barely can.
Here.
I was making. I made. I'm making cannon. Fucking a. What am I doing?
Making
I am.
caramel,
Yeah, I made caramels. I made peanut
but
butter fudge, and I
yeah.
made gummies last night. And I am
Now,
infusing. Huh? Yeah, better. And I'm infusing oils, and I'm super stoned.
by the way, I gave some of that shit, because I told you I didn't know if that shit gets you high or not.
Yeah.
So I gave a bag to my coworker, and I was like, dude, I just want to know if they get you high or not. He comes to work the next day, and he has like 3 of them left in the bag. And he's like, dude, is there any way I can get any more of those from you? I was like, so they work, huh? He's like, yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
I just don't know if they'd work or not. You know what I mean? I was trying to tell you that.
Yeah. I think it did that one night because you were pretty loose
Oh
when you
yeah,
said that you ate like the whole bag or whatever. And I was like, no.
yeah. You were messed up, Tally.
Yeah,
Bad.
you
I didn't get
you were
tired.
like feeling no pain and yeah.
Joanne, I don't
Yeah.
do that stuff, and it did help a little bit, but even for me, I didn't think they were too strong.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
They are for some people. I guess it's just how you metabolize whatever, you know. I don't know. I know how much to get me high, so that's all I really worry about. And then I just send whatever, and then y'all figure it out. I'll send you enough to figure out, you know. So, Arizona Traveler.
Heard story.
Before I was making them, I used to buy the Smokies brand in Oklahoma because they taste really good. The peach ones especially. But so I used to buy those, and I had a bag of sativa that accidentally bought, and I had taken 2 of them out of there, and so there were still 8 in there, and I gave those to him, and he said he ate the whole bag. He won't do edibles ever again. He said because he thought he was never gonna not be high ever again. I was like, fuck. I was like 800 milligrams. That's a lot. That's a lot of
Look at
THC.
planes.
Huh?
All these people are trying to drive. It's crazy.
Oh. Then I have a burner open again. So now I need to go put something else on there. I just need to hurry up and get it done and get it out of here.
Go drink some beer.
Okay. I have some of those frozen thingies. I want to say they're pina colada, the frozen things that you just put in the freezer, squish them up and drink them. I think I have 2 of
Well,
those.
split things.
Yeah. And I was told that they were really good because I said, I don't like alcohol. Oh, you can't even taste the alcohol. I said, well, if I can't taste it, then it's not going to get me drunk. Oh, it will. So, you know what I mean? It's one of those. I don't know how much alcohol's in it. I like Corona, though, and I've got a 6-pack of those.
There you go. Corona's the best.
And I've got some pineapple rum and some. Do I have what? No, Everclear. Never mind. Forget the Everclear. Oh, God. Hamilton. I could kick his ass all day long because I went on his channel one time when I was making something and I had to use Everclear and they said, "Well, you got to take a shot of that Everclear." And I'm like, "Fuck that. I know that's going to kill me." And they're like, "No, you have to. You have to." And fuck if I didn't, and
I did.
it just burned and burned and burned and burned and then I yacked it up and that was the best fucking thing I could have done. Oh my God, I thought I was gonna die, and then I still remember Hamilton did it. He the one peer pressured me into almost dying.
Everclear's good.
Oh my God, shush, no. I mean, I've even made tinctures out of it, and that is the worst shit. I don't know what people do with it because I just don't know. I mean, because I made some sugar for a cotton candy machine with it, and They liked it, the people that got the cotton candy, but I'm like, fuck that. It tastes so bad. I'm not doing that again.
Some strong shit. Pure alcohol. Burn a car off of it.
Oh, Natalie, pineapple vodka in pineapple juice, you can't taste it if you don't go crazy. Let me go show you what I got in there. Ay.
Doesn't it tell you?
That's how you know you count the rings in trees and to see how old they are. Well, you know somebody's over 50 when they stand up and they go, like I just did. You don't gotta count my rings. I grown. Okay. These thingies. Yeah, I did get the pina colada kind. Hold on, let me put it over here. Okay, let me turn my cam on. Dunk. Those, Natalie.
Hmm.
It is Dailies. And
Bailey?
she got the other kind. It's like some kind of tropical something or other. And she said,
Isn't
"Oh, it's the
Bailey
best. It's the best." So I guess it's selective. I'm not. I don't know.
What is it? Daily with a D or Bailey's?
D.
Bailey?
No, it's D. D.
Oh,
Like
okay.
D.
Your
Pavlov's
daily
dog.
liquor.
Like duh.
Where is it made at? New Mexico?
No, that's probably nationwide. I would imagine it's in the grocery stores. My fudge is not setting all that great, but it's cool enough to put in the fridge. I hope it sets. This is the damn sativa, though, isn't it? That's what I. Oh my God, I have forgotten again. Fuck me, damn it.
Well, I think I'm going to go inside my house, turn on my computer, and then jump on here with you and drink some beers.
Okay.
Okay. What'd you
Maybe
forget, Joanne?
10
I
minutes.
forgot which weed that I made. Okay, so I had to use butter. Okay, so it's the but is it oh my gosh. I know that the caramel one is not labeled. So it's just butter. That's all it says. And but I don't know about the peanut butter fudge. I think it's uh once I get through this, the whole jars right there
Well, you said
is
something
the
about
same
you wasn't.
strain, and the stuff that I'm fucking up is my own stuff. I just do the oils for my friend. I don't do his stuff,
Yeah.
but all of his weed is the same. It's all black or panther blood or something like that, but it's all the
Well,
same. And
said to some at one point you wasn't gonna do whatever it is.
multiple
Sativa.
things. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I thought I'd try because I do share stuff. I don't sell it. I do share it. And not everybody likes indica. Sometimes people don't want to fall asleep like indica makes you. And off my damn knees, I stood up. I was standing in the kitchen again, trying to figure out what fucking strain is in what and what kind and stuff. Yipes.
You know what you do? You buy these little plastic plant stakes.
Well, and where am I going to put them? Well, okay, so right now, like I
And
have it set up right now, one of the coconut oils that I'm doing came in a bag. The weed came in a bag. So the bag is behind the pot that it's in. Then I have another one that came in a jar. So that jar is right there. And then the third one came in a mason jar. So I put the mason jar lid next to that. But now when I'm putting it in the molds, that's where I get fucked up is I start mixing, and those are all three different strains, so I can't mix them up because one of them isn't mine. The two of them are and one isn't. So I need to just do that one by itself and worry about the rest of them when yeah, I'm gonna do that. That way I don't fuck up his stuff because his is just the oil. He makes whatever he makes with it, but so I don't have to think a whole lot with his stuff, but I don't know. It's better
gotta
than
find
fucking it
some
up.
way of labeling it or tagging it.
Well, I thought I had it. I thought, oh, I got this now, and I had labeled things better and all of that. Well, fuck me. Now I'm not so proud of myself. Damn it. I'm tooting my own horn and it's not even blowing. Fuck.
I make the
I'll
old people
remember.
noise sometimes when I stand up because um
Because we're old and we groan when we stand up, because we don't have the muscle structure anymore not to groan when we stand up. We
I
couldn't
groan
stop it
when
if we
it's
wanted to because we're old and we're just old.
on my lower back. Sometimes I'll uh, get pissed off at me or my hip, left hip. That drives me nuts.
I've
My
had,
right leg and right hip doesn't even give me a fucking problem, but that left hip, and then I get some weird ass pain around my ankles, or the left ankle, not the right. Well, the right has its own pain from the injury I did, but feels like my foot's gonna fall off.
Hannah said something about Stella earlier, and I'm gonna apologize because I don't do that. Wasn't bad. I don't think. I think I just ended in that bitch, and I just remembered that I said something, and I don't do that, and so that's out of character, and I don't want to be that person, that one. So I don't know why that just came to my head, but it did. So sorry. Danky the clown.
Apparently, Danky makes the same kind of noises we do. I don't know who Danky the clown is.
Ah, you know what, Buds? You saying that has made me feel so dumb. Because I did work in a doctor's office and I did have to make sure and label the injection and the paper and the computer. I labeled it before I ever gave it so that I would know what I had given. And then when I gave it, I had to label whatever said, did you give it? So I know man, why I'm just, what if I've got dementia? I worry about that so
I don't
much.
know, but apparently you're past your time in prime as far as medical offices.
Why?
It,
I know
I
how to
know,
run,
but you're forgetting the label shit.
right? Oh God, that would be beyond firing. That gets reported to the CDC. Because when you do like immunizations, that's Center for Disease Control shit. And when you
Yeah,
fuck that up, you have to talk to them and tell them what you did and why. Because then they document like everything. What are the side effects of this? A dumb nurse, that's a side effect, but it's not, you know what I mean? So yeah, I thank you, God, or God, whatever, that would have been bad.
yeah, well,
Because not just the part of getting in trouble. If I had done that, I would have given the kid double immunizations. And who knows? Isn't it tetanus that they say causes autism? Oh fuck! I would just die. I would just die. They wouldn't even have to prosecute me or take my licensings and shit, not and certifications, and because I'm a certified phlebotomist by the state of Oklahoma that doesn't expire, but my CMA medical assistant, not nurse assistant. I didn't go behind some fucking nurse and clean up her shit. I was, I was, I was, I did fine. My job was great. I loved it, and I did good at it. Blah blah
well,
blah. But yeah,
start
I didn't want
running
to
your,
lose that by fucking that up. And man, there's so many
start,
things that I saw that were not. You know what? I take that back because when I hate it when people say they know the medical profession and how it sucks and stuff. I never thought it sucked until I was a part of it. Like on the other side, I didn't treat the patients that saw my doctor the way I've been treated. Like, and he didn't make the mistakes that have been made on me. Like breaking my fucking femur is a big deal. You know, a lot of people might not mind. I happen to be one that minded because it was my bad leg, obviously. So now it's broken all the way down. And yeah, so, and my doctor never did that. And so I don't get why they can't run their offices like I did mine. And I did run it, and he was responsible for my charting, his too. But if mine was off, he would have got dinged and lost money. So I
Yeah.
couldn't. You can't let that happen. You can't let your doctor lose their income because of stupid charting. My fucking shit was 100% every time. That went from the. I've always worked in the best, whatever it was. When I worked at Dairy Queen, I worked at the best store, the highest yielding store. When I worked at a plasma center, I worked at the busiest one. When I worked for in the company that I checked out on, I worked for the best clinic the first time, and I got transferred to the almost worst, and we made it the fucking best and beat the one that I left.
Hmm.
So I used to be, because I'm very type A, obviously, but now I'm just scattered and bipolar or fucking whatever.
Well,
Whatever. I've got YouTube itis that I get all emotional. That's what I've got. And so, but I used to be like fucking strong. Like nobody, I mean, it was a challenge for me to make sure that I got him 100% on his charting, because Medicare's a bitch. Like, you think they don't pay for nothing? It's hard to get them to pay for what they do pay for. And so there's all kinds of rules they've got. If you don't have this marked and that checked and that unchecked, and I mean, they'll refuse payment, and you got to eat that visit. So there's a lot to it, and I was very good at it, but I couldn't do it now. You're right. I'm probably so fucking
well,
fried.
you start going back to when you worked in the office and the way you were organized then, just start redoing it in your own kitchen.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How dumb I feel when somebody that I mean, and I know he does his thing, so good. It's good advice from him. But fuck, I already knew that. But why? So what? I guess maybe I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because I had all this stress on me for the past month. I've been sick. Kathy's been dumb. Fucking Deborah's a leech. I have all that shit plus like personal stuff I'm worrying about. Plus, I've been sick the entire fucking time with a cold. I guess that's the baby talking I'm doing. It's called whatever your my throat itis, and that's not the fucking term. And so laryngitis, thank you. And it's not purposely baby talking. And so all of that this month, I think it just had to blow, and fuck get emotional like I did. And yeah, I hate that had happened, but I feel so much better.
Yep. I mean, when shit gets on your brain and that, you either got to blow it out or is that your head's going to
Oh,
explode.
Bounty. Grass in bed gives her name.
I like that. I'm trying real hard to be welcoming and nice. Have
Yeah.
fun with that. I've been trying that all the time and it don't work for me.
Well, it's the thought that counts, I feel like. You
Yeah.
can't hate on somebody that tries. So if Bounty trying, that's fine.
Yep.
Because
You
she
have to
doesn't miss
try.
as much as I do. And I'm going to say that she won't time you out or block you unless you said something accusing somebody of that fucking chomo bullshit. That's always going to be blocked out of this chat. I'm tired of listening and hearing and reading it. If that's a thing, then handle it. But it's not in here, and it's not nobody. Everybody could be one, but nobody has proof that anybody is. So you just gotta quit. And
My
so
visual of Bounce being welcoming and nice
she's
is
welcoming and nice.
she's
There's
being
just some put up
really
bullshit.
she's being really nice, but behind the scenes, she's got that evil little smile.
No, Bounce is not like that again. I mean, she's no.
No, I mean in a good way. So, I'm being nice and that little evil
Yeah,
smile.
I get. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That
you know that.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's not. You know that describes actually pee to a T. Like she's just waiting to pounce on something, but not bounce. But she sees things that I don't see, and people that she knows that I like getting called things, and I don't like that. And so if I don't see it, I trust her. I'll always check. I mean, I'm responsible ultimately, so I have to check. But man, that ain't gonna happen very often either. Just saying, because I trust
Mitchell,
her.
I did but that as a kid. I put my finger in the light bulb in the light socket. Zap my ass. And also, I was the one that stuck a knife into an outlet. No shit. Knocked me out cold, but damn, that was fun.
How funny.
Did some
Now
weird
the
shit
cat has
when I was
moved
a
up.
kid.
He's over here. He moved into the room. He's he's watching. His ears aren't even forward. How funny.
Well, when I ain't making toast in a bathtub, I'd be all soggy. Well, I'd be dead, but toast would be soggy.
So now we know what's wrong with Ann, Bud says.
What? Well, I mean, if you don't do something, you'll never find out the experience, you know?
Well, that could be taken all kinds of ways. You and what you say. You just gotta watch that shit.
I mean, I was the oldest. My brother was a sissy. I was the one that climbed the trees and fell out of the trees.
Yeah, I was the oldest one, and my brother was a sissy.
Yep. Oh, oh, jeez.
My mom would say the same thing about every one of her brothers.
I don't know what was wrong with him. He didn't do anything. I mean, my brother did not do boy stuff and he didn't do girl stuff, of course, but I mean, he wouldn't, you know, he wouldn't be the daredevil.
Sorry, Tally.
Oh, you're good.
I put the link out there. I did that.
Yeah,
An hour
I just
ago.
happened to look, and there we go.
Huh. Let's see.
Right,
I
Natalie?
see
It
nothing
doesn't
in
matter
private.
what you do because you carry that. Um, somebody told me we had my stepdad after I had my son. We kind of went through a bad money thing, and we didn't have a car. So my stepdad gave me one of the stolen cars that he had, and it was a Mercury Zephyr, and um the driver's side door didn't open and the Naugahyde seats were ripped. But I would be out there and the dash was all cracked, and I'd be out there cleaning the windows and armor alling the dash and everything. And it's because if you don't take care of the littlest thing, you won't take care of the best.
Yeah.
And I think that if you don't think things are worth it, then I feel it just you approach things differently. Like,
I don't
oh well,
agree with
I
that.
I don't really want this car, so I'll drive it till I get what I want and tear it up. You treat it like you would the one you want.
I
Yeah.
think you learn to appreciate shit that costs you more than
Well,
shit.
yeah, I mean,
No,
there's
you know.
that, but even at that, I mean, it's just, I think it's a personality thing. It's a trait, I think. And I do. Like I've always taken care of things. I take care of them like I'm never going like I'll never have another one, like no matter what it is, I treat it like I'll never be able to get another one if I don't do this one good.
Do you care that Boston's up 3-0 over Toronto?
Yes.
Thank you. I just need
Oh,
Toronto.
okay.
I need Toronto just to come back and score 3 goals.
There you go. Get him, Ann.
About what?
Your car looks brand new, Buds. Just saying, because I did not realize
I
that it
don't
was
watch
not a
sports,
brand new
Callie.
car. But yes, Bud's car looks brand new.
What kind of car does he drive?
Can I say I'm a Yaris,
Perez.
13 years old. Yeah, and it does. It looks brand new.
Thanks, Mitch. I bet on in the Boston game, Boston to win and both teams to score one goal, which will pay $5 for $10. And then I also did the same for 2 and 3 goals. So every goal that fucking Toronto makes from here out, it's fucking money. My luck though, they'll
I
probably
still
get
have
shut out.
deer corn in my
Not make nothing.
fucking car, and I don't remember even how long it's been there. 2 years though, because it's in the back part where I never use.
Got
And
what in there?
deer corn. Tractor Supply had it sitting outside, and I put it in the back of my car, and because I was gonna go spread it around. I guess I don't know what the fuck I thought I was gonna do with it, to be honest. But it leaked in my car, so I got deer corn in the back of my car.
What do
But
you do
I've
with deer
cleaned it
corn?
lots of times. I just don't go back there because I don't use it.
What are you making moonshine?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, that's
that
all.
makes sense.
It didn't. It's not wet. It didn't. I mean, it's just loose and it's too big for birds. I can't feed the birds with it, which is kind of what I think I was thinking when I got it. That I would like grind it or something for the birds, and I thought, I don't even think they'd like it.
So the craziest thing happened to me, right? I started watching the UFC fights out there, and I seen I forget the name of the fighters. There's a white dude and a black dude, right? And as they're introducing them and shit, the white dude's kind of a chubby dude, the black dude's in fit. It looked like he's gonna whoop his ass, right? So I was like, dude, that black dude's gonna win. I looked at the odds, and he was like a plus 300, right? So I fucking ran over to the machine real quick to go place it. Well, the 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 bet froze until the end of the round, right? Well, the black dude ended up winning that round. So, anyways, fucking by the time the next round comes around, dude, he's a minus 400, right?
Yikes.
So I thought to myself, dude, maybe this big white guy's going to come back and knock him out, right? Like, dude, before I can even place the bet, the fucking black dude's laying on the mat. I mean, just like that, it happened to me, man. I didn't even have a chance to lose or win money.
Damn.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Stinking Canadians. Just
The
because
best
Toronto's losing. Just saying.
Oh, they're gonna
best
lose the
Toyota
series,
I
dude.
found
Like,
was Camry.
Oh, ow,
yeah,
ow, 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 ow. I think I'm having a stroke. Hold on. Ow. My
yeah,
left arm
Toronto's
and my
pissed.
neck and stuff have been hurting, and that's like a sign of a heart attack. And it's been doing it for a couple days. And I'm like, I should probably go. No, I'm fine. I just switched positions and it'll work out.
My husband said that his was got in his right arm, went across his chest, and it's like something heavy on his chest.
Well, mine's going up my left arm into my
And then it
neck
got
and
sick.
jaw. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what am I gonna do? I mean, if I have a heart attack, I have a heart attack. You can't stop them.
Nope. But make sure you got regular aspirin there.
Did you get any wine coolers in?
No,
Why?
because I've been decided to be boring as shit.
You guys, I need to make a video going up and down the boulevard because there's this man
Your
and
boulevard?
my boulevard.
That should last a whole 10 seconds.
Dork.
I love the support. I mean, he just oozes. Let me support you in this, Joanne. Anyway, Tally, and I was thinking about you when I was thinking about this, you dickhead.
All right.
But this guy and his brother and then an investor are buying up property like no other in this town. But they're cleaning it up too. So they've bought like several buildings on the boulevard, like an old motel and some other stuff. Well, all the properties that they buy, they put these fucking, I mean, these classic cars. I don't even know what the fuck they are, but they make my jaw drop. They're on all of his properties. They're all pristine. And what the fuck is this man doing? You know, like he is just decorating this fucking town with classic cars that will knock your socks off. They're beautiful. Fuck the Blue Swallow and their little car club. Fuck that. This man has his own cars spread all over this town, and they're fucking amazing.
The man's got a plan.
Yeah, he's
The
doing
man's
something.
got money.
Yeah, that too, because he's bought two motels that I know of, but and he's cleaned them up, and one of them wasn't fixable, and one of them was, and
Yeah.
even the one that's not fixable, he cleaned up the entire property, and it was right across the street from a restaurant, and he put the front end of a old truck, and it's sticking out of the building, and they have lights on it and stuff. He put that for them there. I'm sure he didn't do it for free, but he's got a mechanic shop here, so he does that, and like
I
I
wonder
and
if he's building up a tourist trap.
He's probably doing what my
well,
boss did and like
it already
plugging
is
in
a
his tax
tourist
code.
trap, really. Like it
Uh,
really is. We're just, I mean, they try to bank on the nostalgia of the boulevard, and the nostalgia is overshadowed a little bit by just the stuff around. Like the Blue Swallow is next to an ugly donut shop that's like a, it looks, I mean, if I were to say, if I was just blinking in it, I would think it was a shipping container, but it's not. It's a
Isn't
corrugated.
that the whole way of like Route 66 though? Because when I
yeah,
think of
Yes,
Route 66,
very
I think of like the
kitschy.
50s, 60s
Yes,
cars.
and
yes.
that's what it is. 66,
What?
the route.
Yeah, Route Six.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Tucumcari Boulevard.
Yep,
Jesus,
Yeah.
you ain't heard
yep.
And
of that, Ann?
they didn't bypass
Yeah.
us until 84.
What kind
We
of
didn't
American
get
are you?
bypassed. So the highway I-40,
Oh,
you
I didn't
had to
know it
come
went
through
through there.
Tucumcari because we weren't bypassed yet. And so there was no get off in Tucumcari exit. When you kept going, you had to come through Tucumcari and out. And through Santa Rosa and out.
Well,
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
the
know.
only, and then get to Edgewood and Moriarty and
Hey, who is
Albuquerque.
Mac Mac?
I don't know. Are they
I
nice or
don't know.
not?
I don't know. I
He's just
didn't
Bounce
hard.
and
know.
Buds will get them. Mitchell's there.
No, no, he's not nothing bad. He's just hard to follow in the chat. Like,
Yeah,
fuck.
well, they're doing their thing, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't know who it is.
No, I didn't know it ran through your town, Joanne.
Oh yeah.
Tally.
Yep. Um. Yeah, but well, I need to make a video or just make a video of the pictures of these cars that are amazing.
Yeah, I like
And
old cars, classics.
yeah, I mean they're just so pretty, and he's getting some pushback for some reason. And the only thing I read was that he had updated and fixed this hair salon, but he raised the rent, and it hadn't been raised in 20 years, and they were bitching about it. And he's like,
Oh,
"You ladies know what you make, so don't act like this is a big deal." That was his response on Facebook. You ladies know what you
What
make,
do
so
people do for work there?
we have a cheese factory, and we have the school where people learn how to work on the windmills, the big power generator windmills that are popping up everywhere.
Okay.
The school for that is here.
Oh,
yeah,
But
we
as
got.
far as it's a lot, it's not like agriculture, it's not cattle.
so the
I'll say
town ain't
cattle.
gonna grow.
Huh?
The town ain't gonna grow.
No. Okay, so it went from, I want to say, a mining town, and I'm going to get this all wrong, and somebody's going to call me out on it, and it's fine. But I want to say Tucumcari started out back in the Old West, of course, but then because so it would be a mining town on the way to California. And so then like after, let's say, 1900s, that's when the railroad came and stuff, and so the railroad would bring in things, and that's how it was sustained. And then we'll say from 1950 to 1990, That's when the highways were being built, buildings are being built, the town's being built, the railroad is here. Well, then we had 6 trucking companies in 1980. Okay, 1978 when I moved here to this town, because my stepdad was a yellow freight driver, and we lived in Albuquerque, I lived into Harris Canyon, and my dad drove for Noble when he drove for Roadway. Drove for Noble first, but then he drove for Roadway, and drove for Roadway when he died. So then my mom was here with me and my sister and met my stepdad. So we moved here, so that was in 77 when I moved to Tucumcari, and at that time there were 6 trucking companies, and it was like Yellow Freight for sure, CF, Transcon, I want to say ABF, but I'm not positive. Okay, and then there were railroaders. So the truckers and the railroaders made bank. Like I didn't know this back then because I was a kid and what's money, you know?
All right.
And so they made fucking bank. My stepdad in 1976 or 77 was making $74,000 a year.
That's when the brand new
Not
pickup was
bad.
$5,000.
Right, and he had one, and my mom had the Mother's Day edition Buick such and such, and a 80 something Mustang. They had everything. I mean, they made fucking bank. And the railroaders made just as much.
Ouch.
So here comes 1980, probably 82, I want to say. And I could I'd be off by 2 or 3 years is when they bypassed Tucumcari, which Tucumcari is a perfect trucking spot because it's 3 hours from Albuquerque, so you can do your drivers the Albuquerque turnaround. That's six. That's 8 hours. That's an 8-hour day for them. Or they could drive this total 6 hours in one day to Oklahoma City, spend the night there, and come back. So it's there. It's the same, right? Well,
Okay.
the highway bypasses Tucumcari, and so they say, okay, well, the trucks can run from Albuquerque to, let's say, it would have to be Amarillo, and then Amarillo take it from there because there's none here now. When the railroad left first, and they all went to El Paso, so that took that money that was being spent in this town with the taxes and the housing and all of that. That took that the railroad company moved like they up and moved. Well, right after that, the same year or the year after, all of the trucking companies left because not only was I-40 being already bypassed and very nice, they were building the bypass to 54. So you can bypass Tucumcari. We're in a box, and every highway is a way to get away from here, like where you don't have to come in. And these dumbasses, they don't want Tucumcari to succeed or something because like come on baby, I know, I know, he'll just keep getting higher if I do. So anyway, on the very east side of town, the first exit that matters is the Flying J's on one side, and the other one is on the other side. They can't think the Pilot or Petro or something. It's not a Love's, I don't think.
Oh, that was
No, it is.
in.
What? Did you get it? Are you rich? Am I adopted?
That looked like a fucking goal went in. I don't know.
Damn
see
it,
here.
man.
Gotta wait for the game to pause.
Come on, baby.
Might have been off the bar.
Come on. I know. Yeah. What? What, baby? What? I know. I know what he's mad about.
Food?
Yeah. Who is this? This is Mac Mac.
Hmm.
If you porn bomb me, nothing will happen.
Mac.
Just saying.
Like
Yeah.
mac and
Yeah,
cheese.
yes. Need a
Huh?
facial.
You need a facial? Oh, I remember this guy. Hey, I remember this guy.
You.
This guy, that's a video, isn't it?
No, that's a real dude. You remember he was on your panel before?
Really?
Yeah,
But he's not responding to what you say.
I think he's from like Rick's area. Ain't you
Say
from England?
hi.
Ain't you from England?
Hello.
Are you from England?
No, I'm European though.
Oh, right on. Okay.
On what?
I was just making sure because it seemed like it was like a video. Yeah. So okay. So
Is it
anyway,
okay or
when the trucking companies left and the railroaders left, that only left the beef people around here, which we don't have. There used to be a big packing company here, a packing house, huge packing house. Um, but we don't have that anymore. Don't have the railroad, don't have the trucking companies. So
do you
I
still
don't know
cars?
where the majority of the money comes from. I do, however, not know anybody that isn't on food stamps but me. I'm the only one I know that's not on government assistance. And I know a lot of people.
Small town shit, huh?
Yeah. Oh my
Well,
God. They knew I was here before I ever knew I was here because of this house. Because this is the Dow house. Because they owned it for several years. So it's known as the Dow house. And they fucking knew when they saw the U-Haul, everybody, who's that? Who's that? They knew it was me. It's so weird being anonymous for so long. And I missed that when we moved to Oklahoma City. I really missed going to the store and knowing everybody I saw. And but I lived with it for so long. Now it's weird for me not to have that anonymity. That I walk in somewhere and there's somebody I know and they're gonna talk to me. You know, like it's so weird for me. It's been very surreal a lot of times, and a lot of times sad, of course, because things are not like they were when I was a kid and that kind of shit.
yeah, when I was a kid, I shit a
Hey
lot too.
Mac,
Yeah,
what are
sorry.
you peeing on, dude?
Is
I
he
come from
peeing?
Amsterdam,
He said he's European.
Oh, shut up. Be nice to the guest, Tally. We don't
no,
get
man.
many. This is
You
why
didn't
we
say
can't have
anything
nice
wrong.
things.
I'm just teasing. I remember this guy before. He's been around.
Okay, I
That's
trust
true.
you.
I somehow subscribe to this channel, and
Somehow, you're bad luck.
no, I
I'm
ain't.
glad you subscribed to me, Mac. I appreciate it.
Cheers.
Means
Yeah.
somebody cares about what I have to say. These guys don't
Well,
really care about what I have to say. They're just waiting for me to say something dumb.
There's $10. One
I
more
get,
goal.
but doesn't Ann get 70% of this? Didn't I hear that?
I don't think $10
Yeah,
will
she
do
didn't
it.
kick down, dude.
Oh,
See,
Make
you're
it
Yep.
losing out
Ann,
on
you
all
$10.
fucked
this.
up. Tally was gonna make you rich, but you done went and fucked up.
Yeah, I gave you like 3% of all this.
Uh-huh. All that he has.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
far, Ann, you'd have won like $7.
See, Ann, that's $7 you'll
No,
never
thank
see.
you.
No, keep it to 10.
I'd have
Don't make
kept
it
3 for
7.
commission.
Come on, man. You cheap,
Has it been
Ollie.
long enough? Have I got this shit long enough? Have I
I
been doing this for 3 hours
uh
yet?
well,
Have I been
Oh,
doing this for
ooh,
three
what's that
hours? I've been
noise?
doing it for 5 hours. Okay, so my shift should be
Well,
done,
you've
right?
been
been
messing
doing
with the
it for like
stuff for
one
5 hours
something.
at least.
Okay, so it's
5 hours
done.
and 7
We're
minutes and
calling it
42
done.
seconds.
Yeah, we're calling it done, so I can put some more on there.
What's done? Gummies?
Lynn or
Coconut oil. I'll show you.
okay, oil.
Um, this right here is coconut oil, and it is
I tried this.
Special K, 23%. This right here is butter. I don't know what. Oh,
I
and
think
it's right here, whatever this is. And then this is coconut oil, and it's whatever this is, which I think this is White Wedding. That's what that is. And it's all
okay.
coconut oil.
No, but
Well,
And
except for the butter. And then I made, oh, don't look at my dirty floor. Don't look at my dirty floor. It's just filthy and gross. That's the caramel that I just made. Oh, look at it set really good. Look, Ann. That set really good.
Oh yeah, that's set damn
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. And then, oh look, there's my mop that I haven't used.
Come on, one more go.
Um,
One more go.
and then this is the peanut butter
Yeah,
fudge that I made,
one more.
Tally.
Okay,
And
yeah,
then, huh?
that looks familiar.
You
Uh,
liked that fudge, didn't you?
I don't see how Nikki can say that tile is dirty. You can obviously see there's a pattern.
I'm
And
not a
then there's
fudge
my
fan.
gummies that I made last night. They're grape, and they're
Yeah,
really good. They turned out really. The flavor is very good.
grape's the best. That was my favorite.
Yeah, this is my corner of hell. Doesn't everybody have their corner of hell? Would you look at this? You think that I'm doing this, having clutter and shit on purpose? Look at this. Watch. First of all, I can't open it because the knives are there, but look at the corner. Look. My fucking cabinet doesn't even open all the way because of the way it's built. Look. Don't look in there. But
It's the same in the crap.
Mac, do you do drugs?
but do you see that?
No,
Like it
no,
doesn't
I'm a
even
little bit.
open all the way.
Cheers, man.
So yeah,
Set
this
it
is
out.
my corner of hell that I
And then you
put
come
everything
in.
that I can't fit in the cabinets, which I actually just cleaned out. This is all like the stems and stuff that I was cleaning earlier. I make my little pile. Remember you said if I tear up my kitchen, this is my little pile that I was making of the stems and shit from what I'm doing. So no, I don't spread my stuff out and I'm not
I
messy like that. I just
Well, then, can you
I'm
explain?
room challenged, man.
What kind
Can you
of
explain the
come out
Sonic,
there?
the Sonic food there? Then
Yeah, those are cheddar peppers. Those are the shit, man. They are so good.
what's the purpose of those there for?
I just didn't throw them away. I didn't eat them all.
All right, you see that, Nikki?
Did you see it, Nikki? You want me to show them again, Tally?
have an idea for your spare bedroom.
She's saving it to put the stems in.
Yeah.
Turn it
I'm
into
Oh, Robin, no, my avatar means nothing.
turn your spare bedroom into an extra pantry.
I've thought about that. I really have. But I'm really good at forgetting what I have and what I don't have, you know? I'm
Yeah.
really good at that.
gonna eat
So I
it.
have two green ones that I'll put the butter or the coconut oil in, and I have and one purple one that I'll put the butter in. But I gotta strain it now.
Well, you buy the shelving and say like if you're gonna stock up on canned goods, you do it have an do an inventory and mark the shelving that it's on and then have an inventory list on a clipboard hanging
Yeah,
on the thing.
yeah. If I can fucking remember and not such a dumbass.
And as far as the remote, there is these items, they go over the arm of whatever furniture you have and they got little pockets and you put your remote in the pocket.
With a remote.
Oh, if only life were that simple.
Yeah, she loses her TV remotes a lot.
That's what I'm gonna be doing when I die.
Put in
And
the
I'm not
pocket,
being
buddy.
morbid when I say it. I
I
just know
wouldn't
that I'm always fucking
mind
doing that. So
trying
that's
to
what I'm
set
gonna
it.
be doing when I die. Because I'm always looking for that fucking remote. I can set it down and 5 minutes later, I don't know where the fuck it's at. And it pisses me off so
Who's got
bad.
control?
And I'm so not right about that. Like, I mean, I get unjustifiably fucking
Well, it's
pissed
flexible.
about the fact that I can never find my remote when it's right next to me.
Joanne, I've got five TVs in this house,
I can
last I
sit
knew
there
of,
every time.
and I know where every remote is.
What you trying to do, Ed? What you trying to say?
Because they're all
And I know
Velcro.
where I put my remotes. I have a system.
She just called me a dumbass.
You got to have a plan when it comes to your remotes.
That's true. Because I certainly could use one.
Get a universal.
Well, you know, I
She would
had
lose
help
that.
using the remote to my living room television.
Oh,
I was watching some little kids and those little and I hid my remote from them and oldest of the little kids said, "Can I have the remote so I can blah blah blah?" And I said, "Okay, but when you're done with it, you got to put it back on the cat tree so your brother doesn't get it." Okay, well that's the last time I saw that. And I use a Roku, and so I have to use my phone for my living room. There is no remote to the living room Roku. It's on my phone is the
No, you get
remote.
in, kitty.
Well, you look under your cushions, look under your sofa.
Jen or my friend helped me. I mean, she was down there halfway taking my couch apart looking for it, and it's just not here.
If you have a little trash basket.
I think it went home in a diaper bag, and at this point, they don't want to give it back to me because they don't want me to know.
Sam probably took it when he was there.
Yeah, Sam did it.
I even have my keys color coordinated.
Oh my lord.
Oh, and that reminds me that you said that, Ann. I finally got my keys. I don't know why the upholstery people still had them, because I swear I went and got my keys from them when I came back to town, but apparently not. So I go and I get them because I haven't had keys to my house for like over a year because I've lost them, and my garage remote. But my garage remote showed back up, and then my keys showed up at the upholstery shop. Anyway, so I finally get the key to my stuff. I go to Ace Hardware and get 3 keys made so I could give them one or two to people or hide one. And that's when I bid it. And I got the wrong key made.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
That was fun.
That's why you never send a woman to do a man's thing.
Well, why don't men get off their butt and do it then?
Well, they did before. You just don't lose the key.
I just went through my keys and that because I had a couple. He had put locks on a couple things, and then I said, "Oh Lord, I hope he kept the keys."
Like what? What did he lock up from you?
Well, first off, I had a bench underneath the pine.
Don't fall for it, Ann.
Oh, shut up! Not
that
you,
was
Tally. Anyways, I have had a bench underneath the pines, to sit on and to make sure nobody would have come along and just put it in their truck and take off. I had chained it to one of the trees. So I wanted to move it from the front to the back. And I said, okay, where's the key? It took me forever to find this stupid key. It was a Stanley key to the stupid lock, but I got it. But there is, I have a small trailer on the property, and I got it's a, with the hitch. Well, it's got a hitch lock, that fits up into the hitch. Yeah. Now I got to find a key for that damn thing.
Fun.
Jesus. It's like, he would take registrations out of the vehicle instead of bringing them in the house. He would take them out to his building and put them in a Walmart bag or something. I got to go find all that shit now.
He'd lock him up. He's hiding that shit from you.
Registrations to a vehicle?
Yeah, he didn't trust you with it. Thought maybe you'd run away.
Yeah.
Excuse you.
So you were actually abducted, is what you're saying, right?
Yeah. I told him if he kept
you from your safe home in the United States, and
I told him no.
Canadian found her on the internet and abducted her.
Yeah, fuck the Canadians, the Mexicans, the Europeans, the Jews.
Hey, nothing wrong with the Canadians. Now we're the ones sending you guys food. What the hell?
Yeah, okay.
What are you sending? What?
I don't know. We ship international everything.
Caribou?
Nah.
Tally, it's Sweden that uses so much trash that they have to have trash trucked in.
Okay.
You never been in Sweden. What are you talking about?
Where you live, in Norway?
Weren't you part of that conversation?
No, but I've been in Sweden.
I would move
They're
to Sweden.
awesome at their conservation. I give them that.
I would definitely move to Sweden. I tell you.
Fuck
Norway's
that,
a little
dude. You know how cold that shit is? I'd be like living in. Yeah,
they've got
fuck that.
the purest water. They've got obviously the purest environmentally. As far as their trash, it's not ending up in the ocean.
I mean, Canada and the U.S. ship the trash in overseas.
I always wonder
Yeah,
about New York. I see those
safe
barges,
part.
and I think, wow, those are gross.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where those barges are dumping, but I tell you, I mean, you figure the bulk of Canadian trash or American trash is being packaged up and shipped over to third world countries.
Oh
That's what we
God,
do.
that's terrible.
That's what goes on.
Why don't why
If
don't we
it's
all
a
just have
Hawaiian part,
landfills? I've
you
seen
do two
landfills in
parts.
big
No,
cities.
Because we're in
Then they
America.
put a park on top of them.
get
Because we're in America
trash
where they
out.
outlaw shit.
There is one part of
America.
on the Atlantic side, and I'm not sure
Yeah.
where it is, but there is a part of New York that was garbage or something was dumped so much in one part of New York and that they actually built land on it and extended that
Yeah,
part.
and there's
Yeah,
skyscrapers on that shit.
yeah.
Yep, I know what you're talking about. I saw something, whatever, similar.
So where's the strip club?
Where's what,
That'd
honey?
be Sprague. That's where that's at around
That's
here.
what I just want
I was trying to get Ann
put
to
some
show her
trash.
tits for a beer, but
Well,
she wouldn't
no,
do it.
F off, Tally.
Cheers, man. I gotta smoke.
Yeah, but see, now I'm kind of jealous because Tally wants to see 70-year-old tits instead of my 50-year-old tits. So that must really
And
mean
what
that
does
I got
that say?
bad tits.
Fake
So
tits.
now I'm insulted, Tally. Thanks a lot.
Don't worry about my
Fake
boobies.
tits.
That'd be oogie though, because that would be like having a brother that asked me to do that. That would be gross.
Ann's got
Well, if
fake
you
tits.
so what? I lost one to cancer. Big fucking deal.
I want to see
I
him.
gotta
Well, you ain't gonna see mine,
I'm just
pervert.
joking. I don't want to see her
She told
tits.
you.
Yeah, pervert. Next, you'll be telling me you're gonna smack my ass like John
No,
did.
next year I'll be wanting to see your garage.
What a truck.
You're hopeless.
Probably a lot of gray carpet in that garage.
I tell you what, there is one disadvantage about the fact I live in Canada and all my adult kids are in the States.
What? What's
You know
the
what?
disadvantage? Tell us the one
The
disadvantage.
disadvantage is I'm telling my kids right now, get these big ass U-Hauls up here because I gotta unload this shit. You know, when you have kids, you can always fluff off furniture or doodads, you know, thingamabobbies or whatever. You could always, hey, you want this? Sure, I'll take it. You know,
Don't you go to church?
no.
You're like the only old lady I know that don't go to church. But anyways, maybe you should start going to church and then you can like maybe foster a family up there kind of thing.
Well, I do find
Maybe.
people, I mean, geez, I mean, if I have things
Need church in
that
your
are
life.
usable and stuff, I search out those single moms because they have it the hardest.
Oh, they got problems. That's why they're single. Don't do that.
Ah,
How about this?
No,
You gotta like
I mean,
you gotta do the new families. They're just starting out.
well,
A good couple.
How long are you single then?
if they're a mom and they're single and they got kids, they always welcome
No?
whatever they can get, and helps me, it helps them, and I won't,
You got a machine for everything.
Come on,
these days.
Toronto, dude. One more goal.
With the washing or the dryer or the washing machine.
it's like this house will get sold, or I'll
Yep.
decide not to sell it, then it'll go to the don't donate it to the women's shelter.
that's cool, Ann.
Just don't spoil the kid.
I thought about that too, but I have so many friends here that could use my house.
Power play.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
I'm gonna try and fix something up for them.
Yeah, I mean, all my kids have their own. Well, they have their mortgages and shit like that.
It's a $50 goal. $50 if they score.
And they're not
Top of the 10.
exactly
so we'll
hurting
60.
for bucks and shit. So I mean, they work, they build up their lives and whatever's, and
Yeah. Yeah, because
that's
I
what a lot
mean,
of people, you know.
not to be a grim reaper, but they'll make bank on your house when you're not in it.
Yeah,
They got to pull the
So
goalie here too.
that's
but
that is a plus, you know, for them, not for you maybe, but I mean, I just want everything that I have. I just want somebody to care about it, you know.
yeah,
Because I do have stuff that I don't show. Everybody doesn't show all their stuff, you know,
nope.
and it's things that are really important to me for, and that is very rare. Like things are usually never, because when my son died, I stopped being um sentimental about stuff. I
Yeah,
used to save my boyfriend that I was with at the time before my accident. When he would leave, I would save his empty cigarette packs just because I was
Robert.
that sentimental. And but when after Christopher passed away, I am not sentimental anymore. So to say the things that I have, I'm sentimental about is a lot.
Hi, Robert. Robert Burks is in.
Hey,
Oh, what's
Robert,
that
look, I
guy up
got my
to?
own night weed.
He's still alive too, huh?
Yeah,
I got my own night weed, Robert. You'd be so happy for me.
I used to
Robert is
watch his
the Robert is the
weather.
dude that coined the
Yeah.
term night weed. He is the one.
Yeah, he used to have his little weather thing, and
Yeah,
then
for his
he would
mama.
show off his enormous stash of weed. I
Yeah,
think. Yeah.
yeah. He had stashes all over his house.
Yeah.
That dude's a good dad.
Yeah, he's
A
a
good
good dude
father.
anyway. You know what? I thought he was a cop when we first started chatting and stuff. Because I told him when I was in one of his first live streams, I think, and he was having a cookout with his family, and I said, I swear I thought you were a cop, and he's like, I am not a cop, and he's not. I have found that he is not. He's a nice man, though.
Oh, okay. Between
And
so
really, sometimes that's all you
what
gotta do
what's
is
the
be a
point?
nice person. Here, Smokey, I'm sorry.
Do you know how hard it is to be a nice person?
Yeah, I do.
Rough.
Oh, I don't.
But I think I excel at it, so. Come on, Smokey, I'm moving my shit.
Robert says my
I
stash
like your
now is
personality. That's
incredible.
good. So,
Is
That
that
I
right?
have a
That's cool.
garden. He has a
bring 'em up.
garden.
That's cool.
Huh.
Yeah, he's a good dude. He is one of the people that would him and JD Hogleg before JD Hogleg got a earful of pee pee and went nuts just like John's gonna do. But him and whoever I just said, uh anyway, JD, yeah. Robert and JD helped me quite a bit as far as what kind of weed would help me.
Was
So
JD
I am
that
very grateful.
was JD that guy that stood in his underwear in front of a mirror and took a picture?
No, that was Tracy Hurd.
Oh,
JD doing that.
I don't. Well, like I said,
No,
I
JD
didn't
was
know
the
who it
one that
was.
was with Peeps, and then she fucked him
With
over, and he went
bigger.
nutty being a troll, and yeah, that was drama.
Some wood.
Someone said it was in a gas station bathroom or so. I don't know. I
Yeah,
just
the truck
remember that
stop. Tracy
image.
Hurd, the truck stop
Take a
Hurd.
picture, please.
Toronto
Yeah,
sucks, dude.
Yeah,
I remember that
remember he
image.
made that video of him touching himself and shit at the truck stop. He made it for like Earth Gal or Tammy or somebody.
I don't know. Oh, I
Is he
know
on
what.
OnlyFans
Ooh.
or where you want to go with this?
I don't know, dude.
When I came in the community, there was one big caduple going on about, what was that lady's name? Country kind of crazy?
Yeah.
Somebody showing a nudie or something, and they said they
Dizzy's?
didn't. And I
Hang
think it
on.
involved Tyler.
My
Oh
facial
no,
appeal.
that was Mama Crazy Curls
Don't do that.
Oh, okay.
and
He
me.
exposed her.
No, he sent me the pictures that she sent him, and they were naked. And I got mad at her and said that I had shared them when I didn't, and so that's what I know.
When I
That's
came into the community, that was the uproar at the time.
yeah, that I had shared her naked pictures
Yeah,
that
yeah,
Tyler sent to me,
Are
which
you
I did
naked
not
right now?
because
Or?
I just didn't. Why would I?
yeah. Like I said, that's the one thing I do remember that far back. Is when I first came into, the bulk of the community, that was the big uproar.
Come on,
Yeah.
boys.
Well, because I got pissed off and said I did do it. Like, fuck yeah, I sent it, blah, 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 you know? And
I
then
agree.
whenever
If
whenever
make
you
it all
realize
the
what you
time,
said, oh, I just violated this woman
you gotta say
horribly,
something.
then I realized I might want to retract that since it wasn't true. Had it been true, I wouldn't have retracted it. But yeah, that was sad.
Was it good penis or? Yes.
Huh?
You started it. No. I don't want to go there.
Oh.
I don't know. Nothing wrong with naked. You're born naked, but showing it to other people, that's kind of
Well, the
weird.
guy wasn't naked. He had his underdrawers on, but but since then I have been corrupted by seeing
Sam's
everybody
live and he
killed.
got pulled over.
Yeah, you're pretty corrupted, Ann. I agree.
Sam
What
got pulled
are you
over.
doing that you're looking all guilty about?
Yeah, I guess Sam's live pulled over.
Uh-oh.
No shit. Couldn't you?
He's streaming, getting pulled over?
Where did it happen?
Oh,
Yeah, but I'm watching this game, so I got like a minute and a half left of this game, and then
let's see.
I'll go check it out.
Sam's gonna rot in a California prison, but Tally's gonna finish watching this game.
Was it?
I'm gonna remember that.
Is it on his train wreck number 9?
What? What?
I wonder if he's on his train wreck number 9 channel.
Number what?
It's all that special thing.
Backroads of America.
Oh.
Shit.
Backroads of America. I thought that was Jose.
I thought so too, but didn't I just ask him that? Isn't that the one I saw in the chat?
I think the only person you saw channels today, probably me.
I don't know who it is. Weird.
Yeah, freak. Put some clothes on.
Well, I came in the world with socks and a tutu on, so I don't know about you guys.
I like one sock, just hide something.
You know what gripes me throughout my whole entire life is the fact that you can put a pair of socks on before you go to bed, get in bed, but the fuckers ain't on your feet when you wake up.
Yeah.
That annoys me to all ends.
Sleep with 4 dogs and a cat. They talk about your sock getting on your nerves.
I'm Tally. I mean, they should have socks that don't come off in bed.
I think they have to be so tight they cut your circulation off, though.
I do it.
Well,
it's getting closer.
I do
Those are
have a
called
pair
10
of
hose, and
I do have a pair of because his legs were swelling. I do
yeah,
have a pair of his whatever those socks are.
10 hose. That's what I
Yeah,
just said. There's
but
always 10
they
hose,
come up to the knee,
right?
but I feel like I'm sticking my legs into a sausage tube.
Right?
I mean, talk
Yep.
about doing the squeeze.
You're going to have to get a
Sort of.
onesie.
Yeah.
If you got a onesie, that's got the socks built in it. So,
Well, the disadvantages of old age, Joanne, is when you go to bed and your feet are little blocks of ice.
well, you don't got to be. I mean, I've
That
fixed it because
fucking
I've got the
sucks.
damage. Since my foot's damaged, the
Yeah, I
nerves
think
and
Yeah.
so.
vascular shit.
At that point
My
anymore.
fucking feet sometimes
To
are
the feet are
absolutely
bloody dead.
fucking ice. It sucks.
Yeah, my
Terrible.
right foot is colder than my left foot. I can honestly tell you that much. I
Yeah, me
mean,
too.
if your back was swelling, I could put the base of my foot
$50
on your
down to
back, and
$10.
it would take the swelling down because it's that cold.
You always
Yeah.
can heat up the feet under
Or
the
wait a
base.
minute, no.
Yeah, I could try that. I mean, but I mean, I sleep
Man.
Yeah.
even in right now I sleep with a top sheet, a heavy duty blanket, and a comforter, and
Oh, could it be?
I wake
Oh,
up like I've been in a sauna.
Yeah.
And I can eliminate that. I'll be taking the bulk of that off pretty soon. But um, sleep in the winter with the electric blanket. I have a queen size electric blanket, and then I would want to put my comforter on, and I thought, no, that's even worse. So
Yeah.
and I keep my heat at 68. So when I wake up in the morning and I'm all nice and warm from being under the blankets, and to throw the blankets back, and then I start getting cold.
Yeah.
And then, can't win for
okay,
losing.
no this outfit. Let's try pajama.
My husband offered to.
I can barely hear Mac. What's going on with
some
his sound?
eaters or
My husband, him and his dry humor. Well, actually, it wasn't dry; it was nasty humor. He said, "Well, I could get you a body pillow," and I told him,
No.
and they said, "Nah." He said, "Well," when I
Whose
go out of
body
town
would
on
he
business.
use?
Well, he said, "When I go out of town, and you can hump the hell out of it." And this
Yeah.
man, my
God damn.
husband's in his 70s
Still can
saying
do
this
it.
shit to
Come
me.
on.
And I said, "Are you fucking crazy, or you want to fucking live outside in because we got a
Yep,
travel
he's
trail."
asking for it.
Yeah, he's asking for it.
You just want me to throw your shit out in the snow. You just want me to.
He was
Throw the shit out. Yeah. Please.
he was an unreal man, I tell you. Yeah, and the jokes he would come up with.
I
I liked
it's good
listening to
be.
y'all together, like when he would be chiming in on something.
Yeah,
I liked listening to you guys both be in on this
I
bullshit.
told him, I said, if you want to join Chad, I said, you might regret it, but he always, he used to get us shit and giggles out of this community.
Yeah.
And
I
he could
think
not.
most people
The
do, but
shit he never said nothing mean about Stella, but he got a hoot in the hell out of Stella's BS. And I said, listen to her. She talking about me. And some of the stuff, he says, for real? And I said, yeah. I said, this is what I'm dealing with.
See, I gotta show you this. I about shit my pants when I just now seen this.
What'd you see?
I gotta grab my phone.
No, he had precise comments for certain people, and but
The whole chat here.
in a way, he did not like her because she was always bashing on me. Of course, I had to hand it back to her, but
who's that?
Stella.
Oh.
But on the other hand, he also found her a little bit, weird, funny.
Well, see, like Robin comes from a place of she likes a storyteller, and
Yeah.
she really liked the way Stella told stories, and the detail and she said she's a character, and she's a character. But even Robin that looks for that kind of stuff said that Stella is very good at that.
Yeah,
I like
well,
that.
we would call it in Indiana, myself, I would call it being a Hoosier, is the fact she was a chronic bullshitter.
Yeah,
The stories, she's just bullshitting, because
yeah.
that's what they do, making up stories, making up this, telling stories that not true, and I mean, just in general type stories,
Right.
Just like when she got that, I waited when she got that magnet to do magnet fishing. I was hoping she would because I like to watch those, right?
Right.
She never did it. $300, $250 magnet gone to shit.
Wow.
Those magnets are not cheap.
Damn it, that doesn't sound cheap at all.
No.
Oh, with threes.
I mean, you can get a fairly decent one, a magnet that'll do the magnet fishing and hang on to stuff, for I think about $350.
Who's the no
Hey,
more
we got a
ID?
new one.
Me?
Oh, it's
Good.
Sam, huh?
No, it's me.
The no more ID is Sam, right?
Oh, I don't know. I'm Tallywhacker.
Shut
This
up,
says no
Tally.
more Dono Jose.
It's him.
Yeah, that's
It
Sam.
says hello,
Sam.
and
Sorry, that's the
I'm
fugitive.
We got our orgy now.
Look at this
Oh.
shit right here. I just realized this. See all that?
Yeah.
Those are all losers.
Uh-huh.
oh,
And
damn,
Oh, really?
they're at least $5 or more right there.
damn.
What?
Why you putting so much money into slips like that?
Good Lord.
Takes money to
Damn.
make money.
Hey, Dirk.
Man, you know how many
I saw
fucking
you catching some
McChickens
shit last
fucking
night. Sorry for that.
God, you know how many McChickens and fucking bottles of vodka and fucking hotel rooms Jose could have got with that money?
These ones are. Let's
Damn.
I don't know.
20s, 50s,
Oh,
and
I'm a
100s.
loser, baby.
Ooh,
Why don't
Kelly,
you
you're
kill
getting an addiction.
me?
Addiction.
What do you
Yeah,
want
Yeah.
he's
me to do?
addicted.
For
You
sure.
got to call
Gambling
Gamblers Anonymous,
addiction.
man. When you
Why?
start realizing the money you're wasting, you got to go to Gamblers Anonymous.
It's not being wasted though, Sam.
All right, now calculate your winnings versus your losses.
I'm doing all right.
If your losses are more than your winnings, it's time to back away.
Exactly.
My fifth ex-
I bet responsibly.
Breaking even, that's good. If you're ahead, that's good. If you're in the red, it's not good.
Well, thanks for letting me know that.
I
See,
won't even buy a scratch off.
That's why you need to send
Hey,
me
how
that
you been?
$100. So I mean, you would have got $7 tonight so far.
Well,
You
I'm
still
not going
got-
to contribute to a person's addiction.
So
I pulled the motor.
Good
I'm 40,
answer,
I'm
Ann.
40
I'll
bucks deep
right
in
back
today. I
in.
got $10, and I can still win a 13, a 20, and a 42.
Kelly, if I
Oh,
want to
well, let's
invest,
hope you
I'll
win,
invest in
Callie, so
stock.
you can send Jose
And
some
that's a
McChicken
no-go.
money.
And if I don't win, I take that $10 and I'll go fucking put some crazy odds and probably lose it.
I wouldn't. Oh, never mind. None of my business.
Sam, you just listen to me, dude. You've been making money, dude.
I don't gamble.
Yeah.
I can't gamble, dude.
Why can't you?
I ain't gonna gamble.
It's against the rules of my Social Security. I can't let you set me up like that, so I lose my Social Security.
Well, it's technically not gambling if you can't lose,
Yeah,
right?
it is gambling. It is gambling. It's sports betting. Sports betting is gambling. It's against the rules of Social Security.
But you can't. It's not gambling if you don't got a chance of losing.
Callie, can I tell you something? You're
What?
trying to get other people to invest in your habit.
No, I'm just trying to get other
What he's
people
trying
to.
to do is set me up so
Yeah,
he
I
can get my
am
Social
actually.
Security
No, it's not a
taken. That's
setup,
what he's
Sam.
trying to do.
It's not. No, it's not setting you up. He just wants you
I'm
to
trying to-
invest
Setting me up,
in
he's already
his
said he's
habit.
going to go after my money. So
Well,
yeah, this seems like a setup to
And
me.
you're kind of right, but I see how much winnings I've made off my habit to where
Yeah,
is it a
well,
habit or is it a second job? I look at it as a second job.
Well, I mean, but you got to remind yourself in that your money is going to be limited, and when you get so far into it, there's no way out of it.
That's
Hey,
Don't,
really
Tally,
yeah,
you
exactly.
can
When
have
you
a
start
really good
getting into,
channel. You
yeah.
could have a
you pay
sports betting
already.
channel.
The
Hey,
money.
Tally,
I
you can
don't.
have a sports betting channel, dude.
I
You
don't
can
Yeah.
think
have a
they
channel be
allow
like,
that.
this is who I'm betting on. This is how much I put
Dude,
down.
I'm a
I
I
kid.
don't think
guarantee
they
you
allow
all
it.
make this, blah, blah, blah. Why don't you put that out to the world, Jose?
All
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
He
Sam.
has to have a
Uh,
license to do that.
Sam,
And
you send me $100, and I'll film. We'll watch that $100 grow into probably.
Hey,
$110.
Yeah,
it's what I'm
keep
probably
growing.
going to
Yeah.
hear is go get fucked after I send you $100. So, you
I
think
agree.
come on, Tally, man? Do you think I'm
Well,
stupid to
Now,
if
fall
that's
from
the
for your
content
no,
shit?
you
it's
want,
not
send me
an
$100,
issue.
and I'll give you that
You're
content,
Just
always
dude.
looking for an angle to get
he's
over
not
on me
doing
so you can
nothing,
laugh at me,
Sam.
dude. I'm not stupid, dude.
gambling.
Oh,
Sam,
come
you told
on.
me that
Yes,
I should be
really.
filming my
Oh
betting. I
shit.
should make like a documentary of the betting thing, right?
Yeah, you should just do a YouTube channel on it and be like, hey, this is who I'm betting
YouTube
on.
channel. All right, well then
Yeah,
And,
send me
and
a hundred
hey,
dollars. Send me
if you're
$100, and I'll show
good,
you where that $100
okay.
goes.
if you're good,
Do some
if you're
watching
good, if you're good. Dude,
dishes,
I don't
machine,
have $100 to fucking spare
nothing.
for shit like that, dude.
That's what.
All right then.
I don't have money to spare like that. I don't have
When you get an
play
extra
money like
hundred
you.
dollars, I might take that
Before
idea
your
into
money
Okay,
changes
consideration.
Tally,
memory.
I don't have play money like you. Okay, I don't have play money that I can just go play with.
I don't got
And
play
what I
money.
have is I have what's called survival money.
I don't
Yeah,
got
that's
play
what I
money.
have. I got
Yeah, this
survival
money.
money.
Yeah,
You got
that.
an excess of survival money,
How,
Yukon, and you've
how
made
do you
that
know
point
what I
blank and
got?
clear.
Sam, come on now. It's
How do
not
you
like
know
I get
what I
free
have?
money from the government. You do. Come on,
No,
dude.
really, man.
I don't got extra money just laying around, like
You just
fucking
agree,
like
right?
I'm not swamped in money. It's just
go
a
buy me a new Corvette today just because I decided to wake up and be in a Corvette mood.
I still wonder what's in the car.
Actually, if you place the right bet, you could probably take the winnings and go buy a Corvette.
Not the point.
Oh, really? Yeah, yeah. Win
Exactly,
the lottery.
Sam. That's the whole
All in one
fucking
thing.
no. That is the whole point. Like
Both
you just
by
need to
Alex.
listen and do it,
Trust
Sam.
me, I would love that. I would love that, but I'll take my chances on the Powerball.
Dude, you can start with $5. That's all
I'll
it
take my
takes
chances on the
to
Powerball.
start, dude. You can take that $5, turn it into 20. That
well,
20 into a 50.
he does
That
his
50
thing,
into a
you
100.
do your thing, I guess.
Football season comes around. I'll show you guys. I'll show you what's up.
I thought they were supposed to increase Social Security. Now, I don't know about disability, but I thought they were supposed to increase SSI.
Thanks, Mitch,
How
but
can
I'm
they
good, brother.
increase it? It's
I
about to be
appreciate it.
broke in about 10
No,
years.
no, that's not what I heard. Don't rely on the news on YouTube. Look up Forbes and shit like that.
You know why they let all the Mexicans in, right? So for tax revenue.
Oh, shit. I don't care about what's going on
Eddie, did you watch the fights today?
Hispanics and shit like that.
I missed the fucking parlay by one, dude. One fucking fight, I missed all of them.
Damn.
I saw a squirrel squashed to a pancake.
Well, that's not good, Tally.
Well, not
Oh,
all of
boy.
them. I guess no, because I got bet. There was 2 fights. I guess I already fought and before I made my bet. So
You got the mic against your mouth or down your throat, Sam.
I got it up my butt.
he's
Well,
got it.
wherever it is, kind of loud.
Well, yeah, of course.
You
Did you
know,
see the
well,
one? I don't know, remember the names, Eddie, but it was a black guy and a white guy. The white guy is a chubbier dude, right?
Yeah, sure, man.
So-
And the red guy is
Yeah, so I'm
Really?
watching that shit, right? And I'm like, dude, this black dude's gonna win.
What the
And I look
yellow
at the odds, and he was like a plus 300 and something. So I fucking go over to the machine. By the time I get to the machine, it's suspended until the round's over. The round gets over, dude, and at this time he's a minus 300 and something, right? So it just clicked on me that, nah, dude, there's probably going to be a comeback if he was like,
It's kind of
the original. By the time I could bet on the other dude, the dude was already on the fucking ground. That quick. Didn't even have a chance to make bets on that one.
Yeah. Let's orgy. 5 people. Everybody quiet. I like.
You're quiet. You're hard to hear.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
been
Yep.
mumbling
Yep.
this whole
That's
time.
it, Eddie.
I don't know what the fuck he's been saying.
Lane got his ass handed to him, dude. I thought Lane was going to win that one, especially after the first round.
Yeah,
Will you suck my dick and lick my balls? Suck my
Stop,
dick
Sam.
and lick.
I'm gonna
No,
boot
no,
you.
I want to finger you.
All right, I'll behave. I'll behave. Oh yeah, hey Joanne, I want to apologize. I didn't mean to get you in trouble with people.
Speaking
What
of
did you get in
trouble,
trouble about?
why did you just get in trouble, Sam? Fucking criminal,
Oh.
fugitive, outlaw.
What did I get in
Nah.
trouble about? What are you talking about?
What is it? 11?
Sam?
Sam
in trouble.
just got arrested.
Yeah, but why is he telling me he got me in trouble?
Well, I saw you on D's.
What about it?
I didn't know he made that about your kid. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No. Get that right. It was only the animated thing that got to me.
Oh, yeah, I
And
figured it'd get to her too.
I take it back. I cannot support everything Sam does because that
If
gave me the
somebody sends a naked
heebie-jeebies,
picture,
and it
cannot
was super
take it back.
over the top for me. And so that's why I said I have to say that I don't support Sam like I said I would, but I still do some of the stuff, Sam. I'm not taking it back.
Well, I know. Hey, now
but I
if
don't
you
agree with it, and I don't want it done for me or in my name or having to do with. I mean,
But
other
if
than the
you
fact that
noticed-
he's okay with it.
but if you've noticed though, I haven't said anything else to her about that. That
I'm good with that. Works for me.
that is
Well,
what
as far as-
separates. That's what separates me from them.
Well, I don't know how you can
Well,
say
much
anything
more than
on
that,
D's.
Sam.
She hasn't been live.
It's something special, dude.
I know it's fucking
She might be looking
amazing.
for her house. Who knows?
Your
She's got things to do, I guess.
No, she ain't got nothing
Matt,
to do.
you got to turn up your mic, bro. Like you're real soft, hard to hear.
Who, me?
Nuh-uh. Shut up,
No,
Callie.
you're too
Or
loud.
fucking, yeah, you're too loud. You need to turn yours down.
I never turn mine down. Mine's
Screaming,
at the regular
dude.
volume.
Well,
No,
then
it's
it's
at
gonna-
100. 100. I mean, all the way up ain't regular. The middle's regular, Sam.
Well, that's where it's at. It's at the middle.
Well, then you got the mic on your mouth because it's
No.
that loud.
I just have it right in front of me, like this.
Y'all
Well,
sound
then
not
use your inside voice.
Inside voice. I'm using my YouTube voice.
Under, over, let's go. 30 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm
hey,
running to
it's
a
like
door
this.
now.
It's under with a plus.
It's like this, you know, she was calling me a piece of
140.
shit and this and that, and I'm like, oh, well, then I guess if I'm a piece of shit, I'll show you what kind of piece of shit I am.
So, what did you do? Pull her hair and call her a slut, or?
Sam don't care. Sam's a mentally retarded. Well, I shouldn't say retarded. He's a mentally psychotic, off the handle, no control, self-centered, sloppy, fat, lazy.
You forgot one word. Incapacitated.
Wow.
Very,
Well, you must
very-
really want something to happen, don't you?
a very big heart. He has.
Nothing's gonna happen. You know.
I do
Sam.
have a big heart. I do have a big heart. To those that don't fucking, I mean, you could have had a piece of my
Bottom
heart,
line
Teddy,
is,
but
it's like
you threw it away.
he's just a stupid fuck.
Who threw what away? I don't throw people
I
away.
just don't give a fuck anymore, Tally. That's pretty much what it is. I don't give a fuck.
And that's where I'm
how I
at,
look,
Sam.
how I
Don't get
smell.
started,
I
Sam.
don't
Don't
give a
get
fuck how people
started.
see me. I just
We
don't give a
don't-
fuck no more, Tally.
Don't
I
get
really
started.
don't give a fuck.
All right,
Well,
don't
we
get
don't
started.
want we don't want all your emotions on the panel. Well, it's
I'm
not
just
my panel.
explaining to him
I
what
don't
bad
want
guy
to
you
see.
are.
Well, then
I
you know
don't want
what?
to see all
Then
your
all you guys
emotions
got
on
to
the
do,
panel.
all you guys got to do is not poke at me, and everything will be
You're
all
not
right.
setting the
But,
rules.
Nobody's
You
poking.
can't set the rules for other people, Sam. We are who we
well,
are.
you guys can't set the rules for me. If nobody
Well-
can set the rules for
All right,
you,
here you go.
motherfuckers,
Perfectly fine. There's
Don't
you
not
cannot
start,
set the
Sam.
motherfucking
Don't
rules for no
start.
motherfucking.
Why are you mad, Sam?
He can't be up here and even have
Said.
a regular conversation.
You
He's
guys
somebody's
just said
setting
that
him
I
up or
can't
not.
set the
Blah
rules for
blah.
nothing, but yet you guys sit there and try to set the rules all the time.
I don't set the rules for you. I'm just saying that
What
we're
rules are
gonna
you
be
talking
who we
about?
are. You be who you are. You are, and if it doesn't last long on a panel, that's your fault, not our fault.
Sam, you need to relax, dude. I was just explaining to this guy
Okay,
the kind of
rule
dude
number
you are,
one.
dude. Nobody's fucking poking
I
at
want
you.
to hear.
It's just the fact you can't impose on us what you want from us because we have our own right to our own feelings and whatevers.
Why is
Well, you
Sam like
guys try to
our
impose your
male
shit on
version
me
of
all
Nick
the fucking time,
What do I?
motherfuckers. So, I mean, what the
Well,
fuck?
question. What do I impose on
Samuel
you,
Bailey?
Sam? I impose nothing on you.
Yeah, you do. You impose your negative opinions on a daily fucking basis.
I do because I'm not on a daily fucking basis, nor do I see you daily.
Damn near every time you see me or we're in somewhere, you got something slick, sly, or fucked up to say.
Really? Like, don't yell?
God,
You
I
always
think
got to
Sam's
fucking
got.
you always got to try to
What do I?
discredit something that I'm talking about or I'm saying. You got to fucking
I think you got
Really?
anger
yeah.
issues there,
That's
my
what I'm talking
friend.
about.
I
But
like to know
it is
how
what it is.
what the way
Got
you
anger
know.
issues. Never
Most
mind
of
it.
all your names that I do
Damn
know
it.
of are blocked.
Go ahead.
So if I, for some chance, might see you on a chat or a panel, I try not to have any conversations with you unless I feel that you're just going a little overboard on somebody else or you're coming at me. I mean, you don't have a right to go into a channel and cut everybody down or threaten anybody, nor on
Oh, nobody
panel.
has. Well, but what
That's
everybody
right.
has the right to do and say what they do to me. Fuck you,
Yeah.
motherfucking piece of shit,
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
Oh,
Fuck you,
whatever,
motherfuckers.
Sam.
Suck my motherfucking dick, motherfuckers. You don't fucking like it.
You sound
Oh, that
angry.
gives you a lot of power, doesn't it, saying that? Oh, wow, such
Sure does.
power. Such power. It doesn't
First
affect
warning
me
is
a
all I'm
bit.
saying. I'm just gonna say, get along or get along, honey. People are
Either
always gonna make you mad. You need to learn how to deal with it, and then you won't be all
you
angry.
can't blame your troubles on me. You can't blame them on nobody, Sam. Your troubles are within your head, and that's all I'm going to say.
This is why kids need elementary school,
Oh,
so that way they
because
learn how to get along with others.
It just
Sam never made it that far in life.
don't cry when I go and I smack the taste out of your
All right,
mouth.
here we go with a threat. Just
Sam,
can't help yourself, can you?
I get talked to about my bad habits, and I take what they're
When
saying
is
to me to heart because that means something's gone off a little bit
Okay,
in me.
you have that right. You have that opportunity, and you want to take that to heart. I don't give a fuck.
You do, Sam.
fuck. This is the right
Sam,
word.
Sam.
Sam should go on like the what do you call it? The Ricky Lake show.
Yeah.
Or
No, you said Maury Povich.
Yeah.
I thought he retired. And what was that other guy that died that had a weird
Yeah,
wacky-
Maury Povich, man, he kind of went downhill with the "you are the baby's father."
Well,
What a
that's
save.
trash talk shit. If the way I mean, I've gotten a talking to about how I was getting bad on
No,
certain
that wasn't
things.
a talking to.
Yeah, it was, and I needed that, Joanne,
Huh?
because I didn't realize how it was coming out.
Well, how big of a bitch you are sometimes?
Well,
No,
if you're
she
gonna
did not
call
like
me a
it.
bitch, I'm Mrs. Bitch to you, dude.
Well, don't be offensive by it. I mean, you can be a bitch at
I said,
times.
if you're gonna call me a bitch, call me Miss Bitch. That name I'll answer to.
I'll just have somebody give you a talking to.
I don't need a talking to because I've already had a talking to.
No, that wasn't.
I take it as positive talking to because I didn't
that's good you
realize
can do that.
how it was going across to people. and it
Well, thank
helps.
you, because I didn't. Well, I didn't say that to offend you
I
at all.
know.
She's trying, though.
Sometimes the old lady needs a talking to, Joanne. But I can deal with it. I can handle it. And
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to. Like, you know,
that's what you got
everything's
to be able
fine
to
until, you know.
that's what you got to be able to
Still,
do,
come on.
Sam, is realize there's things that you're doing are not exactly going over well with people.
Well,
No,
I
he
don't
needs to
care.
grow
I'm not
up.
here to hold people's hands and make them feel
You need
fucking
to grow. No,
comfortable in
no,
their safe space.
you're here to
I'm here
die,
to
dude. You
torment
need
and fuck with those that
Well,
I choose
then
to.
you got to find your own community for that because we're tired of the fucking and
I'm
the
in my
whatever.
community.
Oh, Sam, you need
Not
to go to the
really.
nut house for like a month or two.
Minority, but okay, community.
I mean, nobody goes around making threats except for you or me. And I've learned that things I thought was funny, like the wood chipper, is actually
Hey,
not very nice.
Nikki, where is Sam at, Nikki? I know you're watching. I know you got that little app. Sam's name just went through the
I
old
mean,
fucking
my
Popo radar there. Where's he at? Where's he located? I'm gonna get Sam locked up in the nut house.
myself, because of Sam's
Sally.
behavior, he actually belongs in the 33 because that's where they do the most of what the stuff Sam does do, for say.
Fuck you.
You guys
Oh,
cannot behave to save my life. You know that?
I'm gonna
I'm
put Sam in a nut house. He belongs there. The way he's been acting lately, dude. Me as a friend to him, I have to do that.
your kind of
Well,
hostility, Sam, actually belongs in the 3-3. I hate to tell you. And that's just being honest.
Sam is the last person they might let me in before Sam. But
No,
they
that's
Yeah,
might
why
let
they
Sam
built
in
them
before
things.
me. It's kind of a toss up, I think.
I
That's why
don't
they
know.
have them, is for people like Sam, Tyke, Nikki, David.
I
Where do
still
they put
say,
those people?
when it comes,
How
if
they
you're
put them in
getting Social Security
campers?
disability for mental issues, I still say they should evaluate those people at least once a year to see either if they need to be institutionalized or the benefits need to be cut because maybe they don't have mental issues of certain types anymore. Who knows?
Past 5
Who
The
minutes.
S.
knows?
Something going.
Do you know that you can get Social Security disability for being ADHD?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
That's a real
I don't have
disability,
it,
though.
but
That's a
I
real
know.
disability. That can't interfere. That can't interfere your work.
Do
Well,
what,
I did.
Sally?
Yeah, I never knew that though. And I know what ADHD and ADD is now because I have a few grandkids.
What is
One,
the difference between ADD and ADHD?
I have
Oppositional defiance disorder and
grandson,
hyperactivity.
a grandson and a granddaughter that has the ADD,
Sure.
but then I
What we
have
do
um,
all the
a
time.
great grandkid that has the ADHD.
That's what I've. Yeah, that's what I had when I was younger. I probably still got it, but
Well,
I
you don't
have
outlive it.
oppositional defiance. ODD is oppositional
Yeah,
defiance
but that's
disorder. I
not
have that
mental.
real bad.
Come
But
on.
That means I
marijuana.
don't like to be
Marijuana's
told
the
what to
answer to
do.
that.
Huh?
Marijuana's the answer to that. I was on Ritalin and shit growing up, dude. I was against drugs. I didn't do drugs until I was 19, 18 or 19 years old. When I first smoked weed.
Yeah.
I got a
The
question.
first thing I thought about it is, holy shit, this is what the doctor should have been giving me all my life instead of that fucking Ritalin. Made me normal.
Yeah, no, yeah. I gotta eat more vitamin D with the sunshine.
Vitamin what?
Vitamin D, man.
Eat more dick in the sunshine?
Or pussy, whatever you like. It's
Vitamin
already.
P. I thought you said D.
No,
Vitamin
vitamin D,
P.
man. Yeah, I tried set one time that
You tried what?
part of I'm Europe, yeah. Part of my English or French or Z.
Where are you from? What country?
Netherlands, Holland, Dutch.
Oh, the
Netherlands.
Netherlands. Okay.
Yeah, Amsterdam.
That's cool. We were just talking about how Sweden has to borrow trash because they're so good at processing it that they get trash from other places.
Yeah, they burn the whole fucking Italy trash to get electric in Amsterdam. Great.
I don't know. I didn't see anything negative about it, so I don't know. I just saw
No, it's
all
true.
positives.
What do they do in the Netherlands?
Ski.
In Amsterdam, they smoke a lot of weed
They ski.
and be horny here. Yeah, also. Yeah.
Bobsled? You guys do bobsledding?
No ice skating, like
Ice
Canada
skating?
or
Shit, you guys can't play
yeah.
hockey. Knock it off, man. Like, Mexico
You
plays
know,
better hockey than the
We
Netherlands.
like hours. Yeah,
just
we
because you ice
we
skate
can
doesn't
play.
mean that you're
Swedes
in.
can play now. What's your favorite Swede player?
Gee, I used to ice skate.
A speed skater or a weed skater.
My favorite Sweden's the yellow and blue, right? Country, or is it the
Yeah,
red? No,
the
yeah,
flag.
because Switzerland's red and white. I get them confused.
Yeah,
Sweden,
that's
the best hockey player out of Sweden is
Or the-
Peter Forsberg. My favorite player of all time.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no.
Have you ever ice
my
skated, Kelly?
Yep.
Hmm. Oh, good
Yeah,
job, buddy.
of
Jeez,
course he's ice skated.
good job, buddy. That one is as lame as most of Rotters. Jeez. We used to ice skate during the Ice Age, Eddie says. Lame.
Don't be shitty, Sam. I mean it.
I like cold pepper.
Again.
If you
Again?
even start, I'm taking you off. I'm telling you
What,
right now.
dude? What are you doing, Sam?
You had a cop
Fucking
car back
no,
there.
man. They got me again.
Hi,
So,
Harrison.
no, Sam's
Oh,
got. Remember, Sam had that blue and red flasher at one time, but there is a bright headlight
No,
behind
that's
him.
behind him. That's behind him.
no, look.
Damn,
Yeah.
Sam, what'd you do now?
Pepper bar again.
Just leave your window up, dude, and just stare at him. Don't say a word and just stare at him.
Did you speed?
Like, start licking the window and shit.
Yeah. Fart under the blanket. While
I
you're
What
would
at
did
do
they
home.
that
get
for you,
you for,
Sally.
Sam?
Put some gas in it.
Fucking failure to maintain lane.
Oh,
So
He's
you were
drunk.
swerving.
and you
Oh,
just
he's
got
under
pulled
the
over
influence.
a little while
Goddamn
back?
dog, man. Goddamn dog come up
He's
and
under the influence.
fucking shit, man.
Well, you're gonna have some
Please,
tickets. That's
dog.
two times now.
Where you at, dude? This is harassment.
That's what I told him. I was like, damn, I just got pulled over. What the fuck?
Did you get a ticket
Stay in
from
your
the
own
last
lane,
one?
he says.
No, I hope I don't get tickets this time.
Please, out
What'd you get pulled over for last time?
Well, just explain the dog, you know. The reason why it happened was because a dog jumped at you.
That's
Yeah, but the
distracted
dog should
driving.
be secured, so that doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's distracted driving.
Also, I turned my turn signal on because the cops had somebody else pulled over. They're on like some kind of fucking pullover thing or something.
How much
They know
shit you
you're
got on
you,
top of
So
your
Sam.
head?
hold on. I'm passing somebody that was already pulled over. I turned my turn signal on, but then I noticed it was a double yellow line. You're not supposed to cross double yellow lines. Plus, there was a curve. So I didn't, and he mentioned that, and I'm like, well, I was hesitant. Well, I turned the turn signal on because I was hesitant to get over. I was going to get over, but then I noticed the double yellow lines, and so I just slowed down.
I thought it was a broken light.
It's fucking bullshit, man.
You're
well,
an
it is the end
outlaw.
of the month. They do have to make their quota.
They don't do that no more. That's illegal.
Don't cross over it.
Well, tell some cops that.
Some
Thank
cops
God you
are
haven't been
really
smoking. The other
That's why you can't stay in his lane, Ann.
No, I haven't smoked. I smoked at noon, and that was it.
You just tell the cop you got a hard time staying in your lane, whether it's on YouTube or on the roads.
Must be a vapor.
Oh, here comes the flashlight.
Oops. And of course he mutes it.
No.
There ain't nobody there. You can't get out of the car right now. You'd be fucking pointing guns at you and shit. Get back in your car.
Yeah, take the ticket.
Unmute yourself, Sam.
He never does when he gets pulled over, fucker.
You probably
Yeah.
got like a.
We got
Why? So y'all motherfuckers can fucking,
No,
get
we need
information so you can fuck with me? Fuck you.
no. Just flash a cop,
Because it's
dude. I want.
entertaining, Sam. Damn it.
There ain't no cop there. Sam's making that shit up. He's probably out in the middle of the mountains and put his light on a tree behind him.
Better than finger.
No, he showed the bar that's on top of the cop car or something. I don't know. I
Hard
have
to
no
see.
clue.
I love it. People show faces.
Sam, you're a mess. If nobody's
got
told
his
you that
seatbelt on.
recently, you're a mess, dude.
I gotta fix something on the vehicle.
Your life. Yeah, all
I
this
wanna
shit on top of
fix
it. I'm sure that don't help.
No,
I just roll your window up and just sit there and stare at him. You ain't got
How
nothing more
about
to say to
you
him,
do that?
do you? What more do you got to say to him?
Was it me?
Yeah, that's right, Hamilton.
I've already gone through that big
What?
fucking thing of
That's Sammy too for you. He don't start. Yeah.
No.
Hamilton
really.
says no matter what, Sam. Or it says no matter what the police tell you, Sam, don't stop resisting.
don't
I was
stop
heading for
resisting.
Mexico.
Yeah, keep resisting.
You stopped me.
That's
Was I
Hamilton's
crossed
advice. Don't stop resisting.
Sam's good at that. Sam keeps resisting. Yeah, he's a resistor.
Yeah, I have a feeling he is.
He even puts cops in the hospitals and shit.
But he's it from the
You don't fuck around.
NAACP, remember?
And now he can't even drive. Like Sam, man, you can't even. Can't even keep your fucking vehicle in your own motherfucking lane, dude.
I like nurses, but some people like cop outfit.
They need to give him a field sobriety test.
God, Sally.
We'll see him heel to toe, lift his right leg up for 10 seconds.
Yeah, touch your nose. What's your dog's name? What's the president's name?
Nose hair. Donald.
Yeah, Sam's bound to get in a fucking motel room tonight, it looks like.
Probably.
You don't think you'll get thrown in jail?
In the Hotel California.
Hey, Sam, when he drives off, dude, don't say last words out of your mouth. Third time's a strike.
To the motel.
Charlie gonna get Sam killed one of these days. But Sam's gonna get Sam killed.
They don't want me.
Quicker.
Yep.
No
That's
ticket?
true.
I'm free to go.
Ticket?
Free as a bird. Come on, butterfly.
And that, my friends, is how you get out of a DWI.
You be Sam.
How?
Just say your dog got on your lap. Yeah.
What if you don't have a dog with you?
Hey, Sam, how far are you from the nearest parking lot, dude? I would suggest just parking there for a while. Oh, that ain't no cop. He just turned the light off, Sam did.
Bullshit.
Yeah, how come there ain't no? Where's the
How
headlight?
come there's no
Hold
paperwork?
on.
They give you
Hold on.
a
I'll show you.
warning.
Yeah, where's the headlight? I see you reach down there and flip the switch. Those ain't headlights.
Yeah, they are.
Where's
you-
the paper that? Where's your warning? Because they give it to you on paper.
Why
I
you
agree. We want to see the paper, like the ticket, or
Why are you grabbing your
are you
phone in front of a
grabbing
cop and driving?
and or
There's another ticket.
can we see the ticket?
You're so civic-minded, Tally. Who
Is that a
knew?
barcode or?
Just trying to keep the roads safe for all the youngsters, right, Tally?
I think I'd be
No,
a good. I'd be a good cop or a good
Look at
detective,
the
dude, if I was like on that side of the life. But I'm on the better side of life. I'm not about fucking people's lives over.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Just
I am. I'm about fucking those people's lives up that fuck with me.
Good. Maybe you get pulled over again.
I like the part.
I threw the link out, guys.
I need to know what town Sam's
There's
in, where
nobody
he's at.
waiting. I just checked.
I'm gonna get him put in a. I'm gonna get you put in a mental hospital, Sam. You're nuts.
Yeah, you're not family, so that's not gonna happen.
I'm close enough to family. I'm all you got. That'll work.
You're all I got. I'm really in trouble.
I am all you got.
Dude.
What?
Pretty sure.
You're big in trouble.
You ran Jose off today. You ain't got him no more for any loans.
What am I German?
You
I don't
ran
need
Jose,
Jose.
Sam?
Say what?
You ran Jose off?
No, Jose ran. Yeah, Sam did run Jose off today, didn't you, Sam?
I don't know.
I think
I don't
Jose
know.
left first.
No, you blocked me first.
Oh, I did block you. I forgot about that. Fuck you, Sam. Acting
No,
like
fuck yourself, punk bitch.
that. Oh, you need to grow up, dude. Be
You
talking
need
like
to grow
that.
the fuck up and fucking realize respect, boy.
That's why you need a mental hospital. Like that shit.
I like this outfit.
You never know, Tally. You keep fucking with me, I just might do that to your
You
kid.
never know. You keep fucking with me. I'm going to put you in a mental hospital.
Sam,
No, we're not doing that, Sam. You just
You
did it.
guys, you fuck. I like the orgy
Can't break
part.
the rules, Sammy.
Hey, Azel.
Oh, damn.
Oh, hey there. How y'all doing?
Oh,
How
what
you
kind of a
doing?
fucking
Yeah,
trade is this?
What? Tally, y'all could get along. I know you
I hope we
can.
got 3 first-round picks on this trade.
And I hope you have some front teeth, but you don't. Here we are.
Ah,
I could, but
I
why?
don't want this. I really don't. Because I like you both.
I'll be as civil as he'll be.
We could always
Joanne.
wish for you
I'll
to
I'll
be
be
a
as civil
man
as he'll
too,
be,
but
and
we'll
I
never
promise
see that
you,
either.
I promise you, I will be much more respectful and civil than he will be. So
Okay,
I'm gonna
thank
throw
you,
the
Azel.
shade just like he does.
Okay.
He came immediately with disrespect. Immediately.
I wish you'd act like a man sometimes.
I
Just
wish
once,
you would
dude.
buy a breath mint.
Just fucking once. I wish you'd fucking act like a man.
You say that, and yet I'm a bigger, better
guy.
man than you've ever been, Sean.
You're born to suck dick.
I have 2 degrees, own 2 businesses, a house, and a vacation home. What do you got, Sean? You're a bigger, better man than me.
What are you doing with it?
I can throw hands too.
What are you doing with all that, Ezel? Like, what do you got
How
left,
is it?
bud?
How is it that you're a better man than me, Sean? I also have a full smile. So how is it that you're a better man than me? Explain it.
I'm trying to think here how I could be a better man than you.
I also raised children that weren't mine and didn't abandon my own children. How are you a better man than me?
We don't do kids.
That's all. Like, what? See, that's all. Actually, you don't even got kids.
Measure me how you choose to, son. But look, I'm gonna come with the heat. I'm gonna come with the heat.
You
keep trying to take my measure. You keep trying to like chin check me. But Sean,
act like a man.
You are not a better man than me. You're half the man
I never said.
You're half the man I am, and I will suck a dick proudly and not in secret with it being my brother. So,
Oh hell, I'm a
fuck
better
you.
man than both of you.
So do you
I
feel like
really
you're not a
think
man? Is that why you say like you think you're a
No,
better
I'm
man than me?
I'm
Where did
certain
that
I'm a
come
man.
from?
I'm certain I'm a man, a
I
better
just
man
said
than you
that you
are, a
suck
better man than
dick.
you'll ever be.
No, you need
I'm
to
a
act
better
like
man than you'll ever be.
act like a man.
Okay, go grow a tooth.
Like
Okay,
go,
there we
take your
go.
dress off.
Problem solved.
Take your dress off, princess.
We are okay.
Right,
Can
and
we
go grow
not
a
for
tooth and get a
real?
degree.
Go get your
Go
maps
grow a tooth
flag
and get a
out.
degree.
Go get your maps flag out. What good did your
Right,
degree do you?
right.
What good
And show me
did your degree do you?
show me your degrees,
Princess,
son.
come on, girl. Come on, girl.
Don't show anything, please. Don't do it.
See, the thing is, I
You
can
need
pay off my
you need
mortgage.
Midol
And,
tonight?
okay,
You need
hush your
Midol?
crunchy teeth.
You
I
need
can
Midol?
frame the house and pay off my mortgage and
Woo!
please a lady all at the same time. What are you doing,
Yeah,
son?
right.
Renting?
You can please a man. You can probably throw a frame of house because who can't? That's pretty fucking simple.
Right. No, Sean, I'm a better man than you are. And the only person that you're
so,
arguing with is
Will?
yourself.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
Also,
not a man at all.
go raise
You're
your
not a
own
man at
fucking
all.
children. Like,
You don't even
honestly,
use
go
the
raise
men's
your own
restroom,
fucking
do you?
children.
Like, what bathroom
Go
do you
raise
use?
your own. Go raise your own fucking children, Sean.
What bathroom do
where's
you
my
use?
paranoia?
How to
I
play
feel like
badminton?
that this is going nowhere, and I
I
don't know
use
what.
your mouth. That's
Triggered.
the bathroom I
So
use. Your
my
fucking
honest
mouth.
feeling is that if Azza wears a dress at the
That was
DR,
triggered.
I don't
and he
care
also
No,
wears
about
you're
none of that,
triggered.
Prada,
and we aren't
Well,
adult enough to discuss it
No, I think
reasonably.
chiclet
that
teeth
was
is
triggered.
triggered.
Why are
I
you
think
triggered? Because you're gay,
Chiclet teeth
dude?
is triggered.
can grow.
Did you raise your children, Sean?
Yeah.
Where? In somebody's foster home?
Oh, one right here in the bedroom.
I'm pretty certain you abused your kids and they got taken away from you, right?
No,
No.
absolutely not. Now you're making shit
No,
up,
his
stupid.
kids did not get taken away from him. He has
Yeah,
them
I'm
all
pretty
with
certain that's what
another
happened.
lady, and
No,
her
no, it's what
husband
happened is his
adopted.
stepfather.
Joanne,
His
don't go
stepfather.
defending one party or the other. That's how we got into messy biscuits last time. If he's going to throw
Well,
shade, you let us go bat to bat. You don't defend somebody, honey.
No, she's
okay.
gonna defend the truth. Joanne, you're more than allowed to
No,
defend the truth.
Joanne can just stay out of this, or it's going to be a me and Joanne problem.
Well, then it's gonna be you and
Because
Joanne problem,
Joanne's
Nick.
done stepped up to defend you before,
And she's gonna
and
defend
you
the
were on
truth.
some bullshit.
She's not
No,
gonna
she done
defend you.
stepped
She's
up
not
to
gonna
defend you
defend me.
before,
She's
and you were
gonna
on some
defend the truth.
bullshit.
I
You gonna
just
get
don't
mad?
think
She done
anybody
stepped up
wants
to
to
defend you
hear it.
before, and you were on
So.
some
Wait a minute. Wait a
bullshit.
minute. You're gonna get mad at Joanne because she won't fucking
I'm
stick
not
up for your
mad.
lies. Because she
I'm
won't
not
stick up for
mad.
your lies.
I'm not mad. I'm just asking her not to step into our argument. That's it.
No, Joanne,
Because I
will you
don't have
step?
problems with
I'm
Joanne.
asking her too. I'm
But if she
asking her
steps
too.
into our argument and your disrespect, then we will have problems. You disrespected me when I came on the panel. That's the
All
reason
right.
why we're having words.
All
If
right. So
Joanne steps in,
here's
then it's a
can I
me
talk
and
for a
Joanne
minute,
problem.
Bill? Can I
Joanne
talk
can
for a minute?
step out, and you and I can go bat to bat.
No, can I talk? Can I talk for a minute? You've had enough oxygen.
Can you grow a tooth?
Joanne, you can speak the facts all you want about my son being adopted. It definitely wasn't in no foster care or anything
Right.
like
I
he's
know.
talking about. And I'm sorry that Azel's putting you in a situation to where he's going to say it's our friendship if you don't stand up for his lies. That's some bullshit.
No,
dude.
he did his kids too.
And you can
Kelly.
whatever. I don't give a fuck about his kids, but he just sat here and said if you get in it and tell the truth.
No, I
it's
just
gonna
said,
have beef with you.
that she doesn't. You started shit with me, and I'm trying to settle the shit with you, but she's going to bat for
With
you.
lies.
She and
No,
I don't
she's
have a
going to bat
problem.
for lies,
She
the
and I
truth.
don't have a problem,
Well, then
but
tell
we
the
have
truth.
had a problem in the past where she went to bat for you when you were on some bullshit, which is what you own right now, some
Well,
bullshit.
then you need to
And
tell the
I don't want to
truth.
have a problem with Joanne. I respect
You
Joanne.
need
I
to
want to be
tell the
friends with
truth,
Joanne.
too.
I don't care to be friends with you, but I do care to be friends with Joanne. So I'm not trying to have Joanne go to bat for you when you own some asinine bullshit, some homophobic bullshit every fucking time I panel. I did not even come up and say a word, and you was after me. Okay, me and Joanne don't have a problem, but the minute that she steps up and tries to defend you when you came after me, we got a fucking problem. So like, I get it, y'all friends. I get it, y'all entangled. I'm not asking you to choose sides. I will never. I respect and admire Joanne and can be friends with Joanne. But if what Joanne does is go to bat for Sean, when Sean been coming at me with homophobic, hateful bullshit for 5 fucking years now, we got a problem. We got a problem. So if what we can do is square up on a panel and go
will
mano
it
y mano,
solve anything? Like, will it end it for good?
it's okay, Joanne. I hear you, but have you ever tried to stop Sean?
I'm usually on his Hey, where'd everybody go? Everybody's gone.
Joanne, you're missing the point. I came on
Anyway,
your panel,
I'm usually on
and
Tally's
Sean
and
came
that,
after me. Sean came after me, not the other way around. And did you try to stop
he
Sean?
was gonna make a comment.
No, you didn't try to stop Sean, but then you immediately stepped up to bat for him. And that's the reason why I was like, nope, Joanne, stop, because then we're going to have a problem. Because you did not go to bat for me. I came on your panel.
I don't like the homophobic
and
stuff.
I don't like any of it.
I won't do that either, Azel. I won't let that happen.
We've been here for a long fucking time. There is no reason for me and Sean to be going bat to bat. But every fucking panel I'm on that he shows up on, he attacks me. And you did not immediately chin check him. But when I chin checked him, you decided to stand up for him. So we almost had a problem.
Well, I agree.
But you don't do that for me. You don't do that for me.
I do, Azel. Honey, I spend 95%.
Baby, I got on your panel. Your panel. And he immediately started talking shit to me, and you did not stop him. How is it you do that for me?
I can't for you.
You don't. You could have muted him. You could have kicked him off the panel and asked him to stop. But you didn't do none of that.
Would you do that to Jesse?
No, hear me out. But the minute I went after him, you went on defense of him. And I'm not getting on to you for that. Stand up for yours. But what I'm saying is you don't give me the same treatment. And so at the same time that you're saying I don't stand for the homophobic shit, you are also letting him have a platform to do that bullshit. And you aren't giving us the same shit. You know what I mean? You aren't standing up for me the same way. Do you think I have not caught shit for being your fucking friend? Do you think I have not caught shit from Jesse and fucking everybody on the 33rd for standing up for you and being like, I'm Joanne's people. I fuck with Joanne's. I have caught shit.
I know you have.
But I always chin check people. I don't give a damn who you are. I will chin check you. But what you didn't do was stop him when I came on your panel and he immediately started disrespecting me. You did not stop him. So if you're going to protect him and his family and his children, give me the same damn respect, please.
Okay.
Please. Because I am trying to meet you as a mutual. I'm trying to meet you on the same level.
But I don't know. I don't understand why you.
But when I got on your panel,
those conversations, I'm always I'm trying to explain things. Tally doesn't come with that shit with intolerance, and that's what you guys. He's horribly homophobic, but he's not an intolerant, a homophobe.
And the thing is, I actually agree with like 80% of what the bullshit that Sean is on. But what I don't agree with is you jumping to his defense when he's actively attacking me. That's fuck shit.
Yeah, but you understand the difference between me
No, I
and
don't. No, I don't. I am just as much a man.
If I went over there and started talking shit and there was somehow she could beat me off.
No, we're not on Jesse's channel. We're on your channel.
Right.
And I treat you with respect. So I expect you to have my back as much as Jesse would. And Jesse would have shut that shit down. You didn't. And then when I got disrespectful, you were trying to shut me down. And that's the bullshit I'm on. I'm not here for that, baby. I'm not here for that. You were ready to jump to bat for him, but he was sitting here calling me a faggot and this, that, and the other and disrespecting the shit out of me. And you weren't jumping to bat for me. Jesse would have.
Right,
so
because
miss me with that.
The same as I would Tally.
No,
I can't change Tally's mind, and I've really.
You don't have to change Tally's mind. You don't have to change Tally's mind. You don't have to convince him of shit. But I treat you respectfully, and I expect you to treat me respectfully. So at the moment that someone on your panel starts disrespecting the shit out of me, I expect you to have my back. Fuck Tally. Fuck your loyalties to Tally. How have I treated you, Joanne?
Fine. I'm
That's
not
what
complaining.
that's what I'm on. How have I treated you? Don't let somebody treat me ways I would not treat you on your panel, and then stand up for them while they are actively disrespecting the shit out of me. That's fuck shit, Joanne. That's fuck shit. So he's up here calling me a faggot, everything but a child of God, and you gonna have his back?
I
Nonsense.
have Tally's back because he always has mine.
I always
And he's
have yours
really
too.
drunk right now. He's super
I don't
drunk.
give a
I'm
damn.
taking
Joanne,
What?
name one time in 5 years I didn't have your fucking back. Except the time that you let peeps cross me. Name one time
I
in
let
5
peeps
years I
cross
didn't have your
you?
back.
No. What does
It
that
was
mean? I let people
baby.
cross you.
It was your private that peeps recorded me in and tried to use it against me.
Yeah. Against there were no, you weren't in that. When
I
Joe
was,
Mama
I
flashed her
was,
boobs?
I was, and she tried to use it against me more than once.
When
But
Hamilton's in the basement.
that aside, name one time in 5 years I have disrespected you, spoken against you, been rude to you, spoken to you out of name. I did. Well, I'm going to correct myself. I did get drunk one time, and I read you and Robin to absolute filth. But that one time aside, in 5 years, I have never disrespected you. I've always, and to
if I
my
let
own,
Hamilton
to,
up, is it gonna be ugly?
probably to my own losses, I
don't
have
know.
stood beside you, Joanne. I have stood beside you,
But
and I've
who
caught shit about it.
right,
And I
as I
understand
do
your
for you,
loyalties,
honey. I mean, we all do for everybody. It's
and I
the
understand
nature of this
I understand
beast.
your loyalties to Sean. But what I don't do is jump up on your panel and immediately start disrespecting people and calling them slurs and belittling them. And also would never tolerate that if you were on my panel. I would never let anybody do that to you. And we come from a complicated community, but I would not let anybody do that to you. I got on your panel tonight, immediately met with slurs, immediately met with insults, immediately met with belittling. And when I went bat to bat with this person, you took their side. You took their side. You
What did you
defended
say that
them.
you were? What did you say that you were doing? Like putting it into it, yeah. What did you
I'm
say?
sorry?
What was the thing that you said you were doing? Putting it into that to you and Tally fighting. Is that not what you said?
No, I will engage with Tally, but my fight with Tally is my fight with Tally. My fight with
Right.
Tally is not my fight with you.
Right.
But you immediately jumped in as backup for him. Baby, when you fight with goddamn Jennifer, I don't take sides. I don't take sides. Y'all's beef
I
is
don't
y'all's
think I've
beef.
ever fought with her with you around though.
But that's because I don't do that shit. I don't do that shit. And if y'all got beef, that's y'all's motherfucking beef. But here you are supporting Tally while he's attacking me. You get
If
it?
you're
You do you
getting a
hear what I'm
bunch of
saying?
grief from Jennifer and all of her little Jennifers, and it's not worth it. Like, don't take the grief from me. Or you know what I'm saying?
You and I don't have beef. But
I
if what
know.
you do is back people that are actively attacking me, we will have beef.
But I don't have
We
beef with
don't.
you, and I've been actively attacked by Jennifer several times.
And I'm not a part of that, am I? Never once have I stood in the background and been like, yeah, Jennifer's right. Yeah, she's on point. Yeah, Joanne's fucked up. Never once. But you just stood in behind Tally while he was attacking me. Do you understand what I'm
I
saying?
said he raised his kid and gave it to the dad, and you
That's
did raise
great.
your
That's
kids too.
great. Do you know what
But
I've
did you
never
hear me
done?
say, and Azel does have kids, Tally? He did raise his kids. Did you hear me
Do you
say
know what I've
that
never
right
done?
after?
Do you know what I've never done? Stepped behind someone who was attacking you and supported them. Not once,
But I did.
not
I said it
ever.
for both of you,
In 5 fucking years, I've never done that, Joanne. And I want so badly to preserve our friendship, but I need you to get on page with me, babe. I need you to get on page with
I'm
me.
on the same
I've
page with
never
you.
done that.
I like I said, I talked to him endlessly about the homophobic bullshit. I don't
Y'all,
like it.
yeah. And we won't ever get him around that shit. But what I need you not to do, what I need you not to
I
do
don't lose faith in that
is
he can do
support the
it.
fuck shit.
Huh?
That's it. All I need from you is to not support the fuck shit. Don't engage. Don't support. Don't back up. I understand it might be your chat. It might be your friend. All I need from you is to not engage and not support the fuck shit. And we can
Well,
be
then
okay.
can you
But
just
at
fuck
the
with him
moment you stand
on
up,
his channel though? Like, can you just
no,
do that on his channel?
baby, I came to your channel to hang out and you let somebody attack me on your panel.
Okay,
You
I
let him
apologize for
attack
that.
me on your panel.
Right?
I came on your panel. I wasn't here 3 fucking seconds before he started throwing slurs, before he started insulting me. And you didn't stop him. So it
Yes, I
happened on your
did. I
panel.
fucking did, Azel. I think that you're a little tipsy
No, it
and
did not.
Tally's a
It did
little
not.
tipsy
It
and
did
you're
not.
not hearing because I damn sure did. No kids, no homophobic shit, none of that. I don't want it on my panel or my channel.
But
And
it
Tally's
still
drunk
happened.
and feeling
It
himself.
still it still happened. And
I
then
understand that, Azel.
when
And I would
when I went
never
back
in
to
my
bat with
life
him,
expect you to sit back and let me fuck with Jezzy. In a million years, would I expect that
but
from you? And
even
you
if you and
haven't been
Jesse went
around,
at it,
so
do
that's
you know what
not
I
a
would do?
tested statement that you're saying to
E-
me.
even if you and Jesse went at it, you know what I'd do?
You haven't
Respectfully
been
sit
around,
the
so it's
fuck
not a
back.
tested statement. That can't be.
I would respectfully sit the fuck back and let y'all go will to will. What I would not do is interject and pick sides. And I
But
haven't in
everything
5 fucking
I
years.
said equally, Azel. You just weren't listening. It's like I said, yes, Tally gave his kid to his stepdad,
Nonsense.
and you really did to have kids, Tally. He really raised his kids, Tally. I said to him specifically. So I have your back equally when it comes to that kind of shit, because neither one of what you guys are saying is true. Both of you are just talking shit to talk shit. And both of you raised your kids and did right by your
The
kids.
thing is I don't even
Both of
have
you,
beef
not
with
just
Tally.
Tally, both of you.
I don't even care to have beef with Tally. I don't give a fuck about Tally. Tally gives a fuck about me. I don't give a fuck
Awesome.
about him. I'm not keeping up with him. I'm not watching him. I'm not tracking him. I'm not taking notes on him. I don't give a damn about Tally. Tally in no way affects my real life. Okay. But
Yeah.
when I come on these panels, I came on your panel because I saw Joanne was live and I do genuinely care about Joanne. So I came to Joanne's panel. When I go to Jesse's panel, it's because I genuinely care about Jesse. When I go to Jesco's panel, it's because I genuinely care about Jesco. I don't give a fuck who else is on panel. But what I don't let happen on my own personal streams is other panel members attacking mine. And when I came on your panel, baby, when I came on your panel,
right,
I wasn't here 30 seconds before he started attacking me.
And
30
you didn't
seconds.
know that was going to happen.
And I don't
Because I
care that
feel
that
like you're
happened.
catching enough shit because I see
I don't
the
even
shit
care
you're
that that
catching.
happened. I don't even
I
care
see
that
the shit
happened
that
because
you're catching for even associating with me, and I would be sick of it too. So if you're looking for a reason, you don't have to. I understand. I never want to put myself in a place of somebody who's legit friends with somebody off of YouTube. So I don't do that.
I don't even care that that happened. What fucks me up is after I squared up with him, which I will do because I'm not afraid of no bitch. I will square up. I did. As soon as I squared up, you took his side.
No,
you did. You were defending him. Rewind the tape. You took his side. You were defending him, but he came after me. And so then I was defending myself. and you came after, you were supporting him and coming after me. But I was only defending myself, Joanne, after I came on your fucking stream. And I would not have had to do that if you had to chin check your own fucking guest. That's my whole thing. And I will stand for mine the whole time. I will do me the whole time. I can hold my own. But don't you dare defend fucking garbage. Don't you dare fucking defend garbage that is harassing me when I came on your fucking channel to hang out with you and they are harassing me. That is garbage. Shorty, eat a dick.
Now that's you, dude. You're a fucking punk, dude.
Yeah, nobody cares.
You are a fucking punk, dude. You always been a punk.
How many people?
You never been nothing but a punk, bitch.
And are you relevant in this community? Do you have an opinion? Does anyone know who you are? Does anyone give a fuck who you are? No one gives a fuck who you are, my guy.
Yeah,
So
yes, they
go
do.
eat
They
a
care
dick.
more than
No,
more than
baby.
me about
Go eat a dick.
fucking retard
Go
butt
eat
hurt
a
fucking
dick.
little bitch.
Hey, did you
Your
hear me?
butt
I
hurts
said,
so bad.
go
That's what
eat
fucking
a
you is.
dick. No one knows who you
You're
are.
the one eating the dick,
I'm
dumbass.
not even talking to you. I'm not even talking to you. Go eat a dick. You don't fucking matter.
No,
Choke on a
you
cock and
don't
die.
fucking matter.
Choke
That's why
on a
you're
cock
crying.
and
That's why
die.
you're crying.
Did you hear
on
me?
this
Hey,
shit.
baby,
You
baby,
were
baby,
sitting,
did you hear me? Go
you
choke on
were
a cock
sitting here
and die.
crying. That's why you
Hey,
ain't crying because
no
you
one
don't matter,
cares.
dude.
No one
You
cares what
don't
you have to
fucking
say.
matter. That's why you're
Go,
sitting
no one, absolutely no one in this community, absolutely no one in this community knows who you are, cares what you have to say. Go choke on a cock and die.
No,
Bye.
that's why.
Bye.
That's why you were
Bye.
just sitting here.
Bye.
That's
Bye.
why you were
Bye.
just sitting here
Bye.
talking.
Bye. Did you have something to say? Go choke on a cock and die. Bye.
You already
Bye.
choked on the cock, bitch.
Who are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
You
Who
already
are you?
choked on a cock, bitch.
I'm trying so hard to hear who you are, but I can't hear you. I'm sorry. Did you have a voice?
Speak
Bye.
You're the one choking on the
Bye.
cock.
Bye.
Listen to that
Bye.
dude about it, Bill, because
Bye.
Joanne went to stick up for your lies.
Go choke on a cock. Actually, both the people on this panel right now, go choke on a cock and die.
Oh, yeah,
You and you, go choke on a cock and die. Actually, one of you has already choked on your brother's cock. Bye.
You've been choking on a cock for
Is that how
30
your
minutes.
brother died?
Hey, at least I didn't molest my brother and he's still alive. Go
Did
choke on a
you?
cock and die.
Did you?
You did. You did molest
I
your
did.
brother, didn't
I
you?
did. You might have.
Hazel has been
Oh,
No,
choking
you
on a
absolutely
cock for
did.
half
Your
a
brother
fucking
has
hour.
protested
Hazel,
that
you've been
online.
smoking cock for half an hour,
Child
bitch.
molester, brother molester, Chester. Go fuck your brother, Sean. You've done it before. Go do it again.
Hazel, why are you smoking cock for a half an hour?
Go lose your children, Sean. Bye.
Hazel, why have you been smoking cock for half an hour, you little bitch?
Hey, you. Go die.
This
Hey,
motherfucker's so
we
bright. You
can
can't
live
handle
on
your alcohol, you fucking queer.
Hazel, you've been
Not
smoking
only
cock
do I
for
handle my
half an
alcohol,
hour.
I also
You
handle my
can't handle your
bills. I also
alcohol.
handle my bills and my career
Nothing.
and my family all at the same time, unlike all of you fucking
No.
washout pieces of
Let's
shit.
talk about the
Hey,
dollar.
Sean,
Hey,
go molest your brother.
What family?
Hey, proud Babylonian,
What
go
family?
live in a fucking desert somewhere and die. Fuck the
Y'all
both of
mad,
you.
y'all
no,
mad
let's
because
talk about
Joanne,
no.
you
We
stick
will
up
hang
your
out in
lies.
Peace Spring our
You'll
station
start
and talk
attacking
about dollar
Joanne. What
stores. Look,
the fuck?
Oh,
dollar
look.
stores.
Hey,
Wait,
check it out. There's not a water tower anywhere around here. Bye, Sean. Proud
there's
Babylonian.
but there's
Go
dollar
get in your
stores.
trailer and go the fuck to sleep.
See you later. Where you going?
There's dollar stores.
Sorry. No brother molesters here. Bye, Sean. Hey, proud Babylonian, go to your trailer. Do you have running water there?
Do you have any brothers?
No, I don't. I did that by choice.
Hey, do you got any
I'm certain
brothers
you
that live?
don't, because that costs money. Money you don't have, because you don't have a career
This
or
fucking
an
guy.
education.
No, I have multiple
Of course you
careers.
don't have water. Of course you don't have water. Sean, go
I have
fuck your brother.
multiple
Fuck off.
careers.
Fuck off, you fucking
Go
toothless
fuck
piece of
yourself,
shit. Bye.
You're a
Mr.
Sean,
Lover,
go chew on a
Mr.
bumper
Lover,
somewhere. You
Mr.
toothless
Lover,
garbage piece of shit.
Sister
Shut the
Lover,
fuck up at me, you toothless garbage piece of shit.
Sister Lover,
Also,
where's your dress?
Proud Babylonian, why are you up here?
You wear a
Why are you
dress.
up here, Proud
Because-
Babylonian?
because of your
Tell, like,
comments
who the
about
fuck
the
you
dollar
think you
store,
are,
you little
dude?
pussy.
Babylonian, you have not showed your face, your hair, or
I
anything
have.
about yourself. The
I
only thing you showed is that you're an ignorant piece of shit, and you're still talking to us.
Your buddy
You're an
Rich.
ignorant piece of shit without an education,
Your
and you
buddy
keep
Rich.
preaching in your damn live streams, but you're garbage, son. Garbage.
Yeah, why
So
are
shut
you
the fuck up,
saying
Proud
you are
Babylonian.
God?
Sean,
Asshole, you
go
are
get a
fucking
tooth.
God.
Sean, go get a tooth. Proud Babylonian, move out the way. Sean, go get a
Asshole is
tooth.
That's not
God.
necessary. And I'm telling you right now, I don't give a fuck what anybody is saying. That it's beyond that. It's my fucking chat, and y'all are my friends. And if y'all can't stop that shit, I'm gonna shut it down. That's some ugly ass shit all y'all are saying.
Everybody's saying ugly shit. You should probably shut it down.
Jesse's friend, I'm
No,
telling
you should
you.
probably just shut Azella down. Why don't you shut
Every
Azella
single
down?
person on this panel insulting the shit out of me. Shut it down.
Yeah, it didn't start till you got here, Azella.
Influence on him as I can be.
Shut it
But y'all
down.
are not doing
Everybody
it.
here insulting the shit out of me, and you're letting it happen. Shut it down.
Every time.
Asshole is trying to
Now
hide
we talk
behind
shit
you,
about
Joey.
gay
Proud
people.
Babylonian, go get a new wig. Shut the fuck up. You trailer trash. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, you shut the fuck up and let her
Exactly,
talk, guys.
exactly.
It's her chat.
Go pay some rent somewhere, you scrub.
Have some respect.
Yeah,
Azella.
exactly. This little pussy punk asshole's trying to hide behind you,
No,
Joey.
hey,
Oh, I'm a pussy
shut the
punk.
fuck up and let
I'm
her
a pussy
talk.
punk, but I'm
You
chin
are-
checking
you
the
are
shit
a
out of
piece
you.
of
Chin
garbage.
checking the shit out of you, bruh.
You
Go
crying.
get
You're
a
piece
job.
of trash. You're
Go
trying
get
to
a
hide
go get a
behind
house. Can you
Go
get a
ahead.
house? Can you afford a house? Bye. Go get a house.
You're an
The
absolute
problem
piece
didn't
of
start
fucking
until Azella
garbage.
got here.
Yeah, I'm a piece of garbage, but you live in the
Man.
fucking desert, you dust bunny, bitch.
No, I
And
live in
Sean,
the forest.
go get a
I live in
tooth.
the
Sean,
forest.
go get a tooth. Go get a
I live
tooth.
in the
A
forest.
single tooth. I'll listen to you after you get a single tooth. Everybody else, shut the fuck up.
Asshole, you're the biggest, fakest fucker on the whole goddamn
Yeah,
Why are
biggest,
you-
fakest fucker, but I have a house.
Why are you
I have a
trying to
job.
ruin Joanne's
I
stream?
have a vacation home. I
Why
have,
you
I have a
ruining Joanne?
401k. I'm the biggest, fakest fucker. I have 3 degrees, son.
Use
3.
them. Use them.
Okay, I'm a fake
Use 'em.
fucker.
Use them,
Come
stupid.
get me.
Use them,
You
stupid.
think you know me? Come get me, son. Come get what I got. Actually, you will never be able to get what I got. You couldn't
need to-
afford it.
Dude, I already. All right,
Enjoy your life in the
I
desert.
have plenty more, dude.
Sap sucking piece of shit. Both of
You're
you.
a punk, dude. You're a punk, dude.
Both of you will always answer to people like me, which is
No,
laughable.
dude, no. I don't answer to
Both
nobody.
of you are hired help. Both of you.
I answer to no one.
Go get a job. Go get a career.
You answer
Do
to
better.
people like me.
No, y'all answer to people like me. I
No,
pay y'all's
and no,
bills.
trust me, dude. I will find where your little pussy ass lives, and you're gonna be answering.
You
to me.
dust bunny bitch. You ain't
You are
never
fucking
had
ass
nothing like what I got. And you won't never have nothing like what I got. You
ass
like
hoe,
5,
you
6,
know.
10 years older than me, and you live in a goddamn camper with no fucking running water, bitch. You will never have what I have.
I've got way more than you will ever have.
No, you don't. You a lie.
Yes, I
You a
do.
lie. You a
I'm
ugly
not a
lie.
There's nothing about me that's a lie. You are a
You
fucking
big
lie.
body bitch. You do not
expose
have what I
yourself.
have.
You
You do not
expose-
have what
you
I
already
have.
expose yourself.
You
You're
will
a
never
chicken
have what I
hoe.
have. You
already
big back
chicken
ugly
hoe.
bitch. You will
already
never
exposed
have what I have. You want to have what I have. You
No, I
want it,
don't.
but
No,
you'll never
no, I
have it.
definitely do not. You expose
Okay,
yourself. as a
go
chicken hoe.
go study your scripture a little bit more, and maybe you'll get those blessings. Bye, bitch. Shut up.
No, you're a trick in a hoe, and you know it.
You don't know what you're fucking with, bitch.
No, I know
Good
you
job.
are a trick. I know
Get
you're a trick
a
in a hoe.
job. Also,
I know you are a trick
I
in a
implore
hoe.
you. I implore you.
Come to Georgia. Fuck with me. Fuck with
Oh
me.
yeah, I do want to come.
Come
and
to
get some
Georgia. Come to
Hey, you
Georgia. Fuck with
I
me.
will come. I
You
will
big
come.
body bitch. You
I'm
lazy
coming
ass
to
big
Georgia,
body
bitch. I'm
bitch.
coming to see you too.
Fucking show your face, wig ass bitch.
I already
Shut
showed
the
my
fuck
face.
up. Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up. Ain't nobody give a damn about you. Shut the fuck up.
Oh yes, they do. That's why they're all
Take your
happy
wig
to
off. Take your wig off.
That's why they
Take your
happy to
mask
live in my
off.
shit, you
Show
fucking retard.
yourself, son. If you think you about it, bitch, come on.
Nobody gave
You
a
think
fuck
you about it, bitch, come
They wanna
on. You
acknowledge
think you
all
about
shit.
it, bitch, come on. You think you about it, bitch, come on.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up. Wig wearing ass, mask wearing ass, stupid fucking face bitch. Shut the fuck up.
I'm going to Florida.
Shut up. Shut up. And nobody gives a goddamn about you. Nobody gives a goddamn about you. Shut up. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. You think you got something? Bring it.
We're gonna take you on a
Bring it.
date down to Florida.
Bring it, son. I don't think your sand Campler will bring it over here to Georgia, but if you think you can do it, do it. If you think you can do it, son. Do it.
That's how dumb you are.
Nah, bitch, I will blow your fucking head off in Georgia. Bring it.
No, you
Bring
won't.
it, bitch. Bring it, you stupid fucking bitch. You fucking wig wearing ass bitch. You fucking mask wearing ass fucking bitch. You think you got something? Bring it.
Mexico,
okay, you think you got something? Bring it. Bring it.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking bitch. You stupid fucking bitch. You sand dweller ass bitch. Bring it. You think you got something? Bring it.
I know I got something. What the fuck
you ain't got shit, bitch. You ain't got a degree. You ain't got a fucking career. You don't even have a fucking home, my guy. You don't have fucking a car that will haul your trailer across the states to come see me. Bring it, bitch. Bring it, you dumb fucking bitch.
No, time out.
Bring it.
No, time out. Say something.
You ain't got shit but mouth. All you got is mouth. All that mouth you got, you should be a fucking a lot lizard. You should take some notes from fucking Jose. Go sell some cock. Go sell some cock, you fucking lot lizard bitch. All you got is mouth. Go use that mouth to make some money, you cock sucking bitch. You ain't got shit. You ain't bout shit. You ain't never been bout shit. You older than me and ain't bout shit. Cock sucking bitch.
I'm gonna take
cock
sucking
bitch. Cock sucking bitch. Cock sucking bitch. Cock sucking bitch. You a cock sucking bitch. All you is a cock sucking bitch. Go suck some cock, bitch.
Well then say something smart. Shut the fuck up and say something
cock
smart.
Sucking bitch. That's what you is. A cock sucking bitch.
You're very
Go suck some cock, make some money, get your life up, bitch. Get your green up, bitch. Cock sucking bitch.
You've been extremely repetitive the entire time.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck, cock sucking bitch. And you've been repetitive too, cock sucking bitch. All you do is suck cock, make money, cock sucking ass
Something
bitch.
tells me that Azul does not like Teresa.
You little bitch. You're the one that's a broken record.
Is that Rick? Hi, Richard. It's so good to see you.
Hi, I was thinking, why are people telling me
lately?
that you don't like Teresa? I would not have guessed that you didn't like her.
I love Tracy.
It's your version. Jesus. What's going on, Santa Krista?
I love you more, though. How are you, Richard? Goddamn, I haven't heard your voice in so long. How are you doing, Richard?
What do you think about that, Rick?
Good.
Me and Azor are going on a date.
Shut up,
Is
you
that Peanut?
cock-sucking bitch. The real men are talking. Hi, Richard. How you doing?
Is that Peanut?
Sounds like you're talking.
That's
you, Peanut?
the Fro Show. Fro Show is talking.
Oh,
me and Azor are going on a date. What do you think about that, Rick?
No, I'm going on a date with Richard. He's a real man.
PB, what are you doing out of your closet?
I'm taking Azul on a date. That's what I'm
Richard,
doing.
I've been dealing with so many fucking assholes in this community. Jesus, where have you been? Why? It's been a month
Who the
at
fuck is
least since we
Richard,
spoke
dude?
last. Shut up, Sean, you toothless bitch. I'm
Who
talking
the
to
fuck
Richard.
is Richard?
Bro Babylonian. Bro Babylonian. I'll do that. Why I
Bye
call
bye.
Peanut.
What are you doing, Rick?
He was that person, Sally, that you said won't amount to nothing, and you said it was a piece of shit.
Who?
Same as what you do normally with your friends. Tell them the piece of shit, and then get rid of him.
Yeah.
Can't believe he's trying to argue
Ricky,
with Basil.
hey, my boy Ricky, Ricky.
Basil
Hey,
ripped you to pieces. It's so funny.
Ripped who to what? I can't rip
Who was
nothing.
Basil just speaking to you?
Can't even rip a piece of
Mrs. Somakoma.
He's not a
ripped
man.
to pieces. What do you mean he's not man enough? Of course he's fucking man enough.
there ain't no man about him. You're more of a man.
There's only been one way to find out, Ricky. That's why I asked you on a date, Ricky.
And what's that? Would you like to push me on the floor?
You asked him about a date.
I asked Ricky on a date.
What did he tell you?
Joanne's got.
He said he was down.
He said she said.
Sorry about the. Hold on, let me see. Sorry. How's that?
It's
Good.
a bad echo.
Not no more.
Joanne, your shit says you are
Yeah.
working with. Joanne, your shit literally says you're working with law enforcement. That's what it says on the screen.
What's that? What do you? No, it doesn't. It's got little squares.
That's what it on my screen. It says Joanne is working with the fucking cops. That's what my screen says.
Does
Yeah.
that bother you? You got something to hide?
What am I doing with the cop? Where are you seeing that? Do
I
you
don't.
see that?
On my
It's true.
screen.
She's snitching. She's
Me
snitching,
and Ricky,
baby.
me and Ricky can go on a date. This is my second time asking Ricky on a date.
Must not be interested. Get the hint.
Rick, are you playing hard to get?
I like to go for people whose eyeballs look in the same direction. So sorry,
Is that
baby.
your type?
Hey, Ricky, and my eyeballs do look in the same direction, and you know it. So stop fucking playing.
Oh my god! Oh my god! This is gold, man.
Ricky,
He's
don't
wooing
play
you,
games,
Rick.
Ricky.
You're not registered, PB?
Yeah, you know.
Back and
Ricky
forth.
knows I'm not. I don't know about fucking retard Tally, but Ricky knows I'm not.
Kind of had a hunch you might not be, but
I did that as an example of how ridiculous it is to be so repetitive when we don't really know
I'm
about
sorry, but that's fucking stupid. We don't
Well,
need to repeat that.
it's stupid when it's done to you, but not when you do it to others.
Listen, hey, I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to take Ricky on a date.
But you're on the list.
I know I'm not on the list. I'm saying put y'all's bullshit aside. I'm trying to take Ricky on a date.
Is this that fucking criminal again?
Why would you want to take me on a date, PB?
Because I'm a fucking entomologist. I'm a scientist. I want to see the desert.
It's crazy.
Oh, you're an entomologist, so you want to take me on a date?
Yeah.
Are you interested in entomologists there, Rick? I never knew.
Oh yeah.
Ricky's a very smart person. He wants to see the world
over again, Sam.
Oh, you're making things up again.
Yeah,
I'm not making shit up. I believe in fucking Indians still might be living in the Superstition Mountains. I want to take Ricky on a date.
There you go. There's that peanut shit. Listen, peanut.
Hey, Ricky, look. Ricky, only the
Hey,
date.
Ricky, licky, you're gonna be so sticky in your bit, biggie.
PB, are you gay?
Yeah, because he wants to take me on a date.
I'm not as gay as you are, Tally.
Right.
You've told people
happiness,
openly and honestly that you want to take me out on a date.
I'm not as
not
happy
gay?
as homosexual.
Tell me if that's not gay,
might
How were
be a
you
little
still
gay, right?
prancing around in a
I'm not
little
that fucking gay, right? Look,
pair of jeans and that?
it's a scale,
You know,
right?
Rick, I
It's a
can't. I
scale.
don't know what you're saying. You're hard to understand because your English is just terrible, and then you got
No,
PB like screaming in your ears. So I can't get it out what you're saying. My
it's a
bad.
Oh,
hey.
I'm sorry, Teller.
There's a scale, dude. Truth is fucking for real. There's a scale,
I'm
right?
so sorry to Hamilton
And you
for
had to
not
get
letting
to
you
bring
up,
this.
but
You
I
had to
knew that
bring
it was going to
worthless.
happen, Hamilton, and
You really? Why
I
did
don't
you
want
let
you to stay
Sam?
mad
You
or
should.
be mad about
You
it.
should. You
That's
should
why
kick Sam
that
off the panel.
Calm,
Hey, you should
calm
kick Sam
down,
off the
Peanut.
panel. In fact, if you don't kick
Peanut,
Sam
you
off the
fucking
panel,
shouting
I have
over
to leave.
people.
Sam can
Are
be
we
on the
Maybe.
friends again, PB?
PB. You're acting
What?
like a hell. Knock it
Because
off.
you got me blocked on every channel of yours, and I still get
Sam
the
is a worthless piece of shit. If he can remain silent, if Sam opens his mouth one fucking time, look at his fucking avatar.
I love you, proud Babylonian.
Sam, you're
Sam,
a worthless piece
that's
of
where you
shit.
need to go, Sam.
I
Go
think
poop in this river.
that Peanut is jealous because Sam is far more intelligent than Peanut is.
Okay, and
No,
that's
I don't know
exactly
about
why.
that.
That's exactly why I take Ricky on a date to teach him some shit.
That is funny.
This is
And why is
fucking
that?
gold, man. I never thought I would hear this shit.
Because
wanna
what?
take-
Because Sam takes care of his animals better than you can. You eat all yours.
No,
Sam looks after it.
because I want to open your mind to reality, Ricky.
Yeah, and I want to open your mouth and stick my dick in it, but you know, life's a shit.
Well, that's the great thing about it. When we go on a date together in the
That's
desert,
right.
then we get to figure it out together, me and you.
Yeah.
You got to take your mask off, though, PB.
Explore that.
Oh yeah, exactly.
That's
Me and Ricky by
I'm
ourselves.
dying, you guys.
Me and Ricky by ourselves in the desert.
Ricky in the blind dates, dude. Do you even know what this guy looks like?
Ricky
No,
knows.
well, I know.
Ricky knows exactly what I look like.
Let's see. Let's see what you look
I'm
like.
not about that. And him and Tally were already fighting, and I'm not about letting people get ganged up
Look,
on.
the crazy part is like, I don't even have to touch him, dude. We want to go talk about reality.
Come on up, Hamilton.
Mac,
I know you were
Oh, no,
coming up for Azel, and I
okay,
just didn't want that to happen.
Sam plus Hamilton. That's a little bit too cock smoking retard, I think. I don't know.
why are you picking on Sam? Sam ain't said a word to you, dude.
If you don't
Okay. I guess. Okay, well, he
I
did
miss
good. He
your
did
shit.
good. He did good.
Well,
You're
I
talking
mean,
about bringing up. You're talking about Canadian. You're bringing up a fucking Canadian homosexual prostitute at the same time.
Quit poking at Sam. He ain't done nothing to you, dude. We don't need
Me,
Sam.
I'm trying to.
No,
I'm trying to have a serious.
that is the truth.
I'm
Most
trying to have a serious
Canadians are
conversation with
homosexual.
Ricky. I'm trying to ask Ricky on a date. Y'all are fucking on my game.
Can you even get a passport? I'll be on the list.
Wow, what a sweet talker PB can be.
Hey, proud
Basil,
Babylonian.
I would never expect you to not intervene if I went on the attack with Jezzy. Tally is my friend, just like Jezzy is yours. He sits next to me on panels, and I sit next to him on panels. You and I are rarely on panels together. So that's just the YouTube part of it. But we're friends off of YouTube as well. He's not scared to give me his information and shit like that because we're friends. And that's just it. I would never ask you to go against a legit friend off YouTube like I know Jezzy is for you. So I'm not going to not take Tally's side against people. Like I've got
You weren't taking sides.
very few people that I will take up for anymore. And
you weren't taking sides, though. You're just trying to tell the truth, and he got mad.
And I've got my core people.
I was going to say, well said then.
Hey, Douglas.
I like the rest of you. I love a lot of you, but I really don't know
Douglas
you
go?
like I know Tally. And
Sammy!
Where'd Douglas go?
Who's Douglas?
He's still there.
Proud Babylonian.
Right above you.
I don't know his name. I didn't know his name.
Yeah, his name's His first name's Douglas.
Don't dox him, fuckhead.
I'm not. I just said his first name. That was it.
Well, I'm gonna say your first name, Sam.
Douglas, does it bother you that they know your name now?
No,
Doug-
y'all know my real name, and Douglas ain't my real.
I don't know
Douglas-
your real name, PB.
Douglas
Yes,
Fur.
I do. Yes, you fucking do. And
No,
Douglas
I
ain't-
don't.
Douglas Fur.
Is it?
Is it? No, that's a
Douglas? Yeah,
tree.
is it? Yeah, it is.
his
It's
last
Douglas
name
Fur.
is
He's got
Fur.
a load of hair sticking up on him.
I don't
do.
know your name,
No.
PB. You don't have to say
Okay.
it. I don't know it,
So-
and I don't need to know it.
Hey,
Is
Sally,
that-
have you dabbled and dabbled into Douglas's
If we were friends
background?
on
I have.
I would.
No, Sam, that just shows the dummy you are. Eddie just throws a name out there, and you're like, "Hey, I know his fucking name now." That's what you just did, Sam. Good paying attention, though.
I have a special thing for Ricky. Not y'all are. I don't really care about y'all too much.
Well, you like that tricky Ricky Dicky?
You want?
No, I like Ricky. I think Ricky sounds very sexy. He's very
Rick,
intelligent.
You think he's got a hairbrush in his?
Unfortunately,
no
PB, I've
idea.
got a thing for Sam. Sam ticks my boxes, not you.
Oh my god!
I don't think he's got a hairbrush in his
Oh
cocky
my
ball.
god! This is so beyond, so beyond. That thingy. It looks like that when I turn my cam on. Watch, look. That's what I get when I turn my
Yeah, that's because the cops are like on that 5 times 6. It means all police. That means all police agencies.
Ricky.
I wouldn't worry too much about the Tucumcari police.
Did you see Sam?
What's that,
Got,
fella?
see Sam
It's
got
not-
pulled
it's
over
not-
twice
it's
in
not
10
the
minutes.
Tucumcari, it's a federal.
Yeah, I
agency.
was like, what the fuck? I even said that. I was like, damn, I just literally got pulled over. And he's like, for what? And I was like, I was going up that hill a little too fast.
And then he pulls you over for not staying in your lane. That's definitely an intoxicated driver. I can't believe they didn't give you like a sobriety test or, like the marijuana test or something.
Well, somebody go tell Hamilton that I just could not. I just couldn't.
Well, thank you, Joanne. I appreciate you. not letting
Surely
Hamilton come on.
it
that was a-
wouldn't be long until
Joanne, that proves that you've got a little bit of intelligence, Joanne. I appreciate
A
your
little bit of intelligence. Some, not much, a little. Yeah.
TV's just now starting to catch on. What the fuck, dude?
Well,
You like those
I, mean,
eggs?
I used to love Joanne.
Hey, Joanne. Hey, Joanne, you want to hear something cool?
I'd still ride for you, PB, for real.
Joanne betrayed me.
No.
Joanne.
Yes,
Joanne, you want to hear something cool? Check this out. Check this out. I take a whole raw egg. I take it out of the container, and I ask Jasmine, "You want it?"
You can hear that shit in your
Do you
throat.
mean an
She'll
egg roll?
open her mouth and grab the egg out of my hand, go take it somewhere, drop it down to the ground, and then bite it, and then start eating the eating the egg out of it.
I mean, Joanne, Sam. Wait, the question is, was Sam better than Hamilton? That's the question. Maybe,
I like
maybe not.
Hamilton a lot.
No, Hamilton's better than me. Hamilton's better than me. He's got
I
more
don't
money
know.
than that
I
guy.
don't
He's got
know.
a hotter.
I don't know.
He has a girlfriend. He has, a good marijuana business. I mean, he's definitely better than me.
No, that's
better than
no.
anybody.
I don't think so, dude. We don't know yet.
I like him. I mean, if I had to choose, even though I've known Sam longer and actually met him, I would choose Hamilton.
No, we're talking about We're talking about me.
Well,
asking-
if I had to choose,
Hamilton,
and I had to
Hamilton
choose
doesn't
either
threaten to kill people. That's why I would choose.
What do you
him.
guys choose?
you have
Hamilton
to choose
over
either
Sam.
Hamilton's heart. You have to have a
She'll fuck
transplant
Hamilton
telly.
before she'll fuck me
So you
now.
have to have either
No.
you have to either have
You're still
Hamilton's
number
heart
one.
or Sam's heart.
You have to give
I
Hamilton.
still got first
Mark,
dibs. All right,
Yeah.
cool.
You have to have you're in
I'm telling you,
an operating
those
procedure.
idiots
You have to have
like the sweet talker.
Joanne. Shut up a second.
Hey,
You have to
Alvo,
have either
Joanne,
Sam's heart or
I
you have
think
to have
Alvo's going to make a target out of
Hamilton's
you
heart.
now.
Oh, Hamilton's in a heartbeat. Well, yeah.
You might want to get your lesbian friend ready to go to battle for you.
Sam's heart's like half of it's black and half of it's red. It's weird. But no, I would take Hamilton's heart.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
asshole.
I don't know. I
Azel's
honestly
last words to Joanne was, "Bet, babe, bye, fuck off and die."
Oh, I don't even know, dude. Like, Sam is fucked up to the nth degree.
I'd take
but
Sam's heart.
Why would you take Rick
I
on
think
a
Hamilton. I think Sam is probably more honest than Hamilton, so I might have to choose Sam, dude.
Obviously, Sam's got caught.
Invitation not accepted.
This is a weird conversation.
Okay, Mr. Marathon.
Hey, Proud Babylonian.
Yes.
When?
Because I gotta stand up first. Oh.
I just want to know if you're going to do that thing Evan does. I just want to know if you're going to do that thing Evan does, because he knows how to eat some ass. He knows how to eat some ass, though.
No, stop it, Sam.
Okay.
That's fucking
Listen,
gross. Nobody wants to hear it.
I'll talk on the subject. I've eaten one asshole in my entire life, and it was a girl.
Disgusting, dude. You could die from that. Diseases and shit.
No, you can't.
Oh, man, you've only had one asshole in your life. I've had 14 girlfriends. I've had 14 assholes.
You bunch of shit eaters.
No, Rick, we're talking about like licking
that
it,
gives you some
eating
clue
it, fucking
towards
making
the
love to
ratio.
it with your mouth, kind of
Hey,
thing, you know.
Ricky talked about 100%. I said fucking 1%. Ricky said 100%.
Banjo, what's up, baby?
What the fuck is wrong with these people, Joanne?
Oh, I have no problem with the truth.
Eating ass, dude? Like, why? How the fuck would that even come across your mind?
Because it's a sensitive area of the body, and you want to please your dream.
Well, if your name was Jose Sanders, eating ass would come across your mind plenty of times a day.
Okay, that's what's okay. It's extremely fucked up. Y'all are like the most fucked up people ever. Yeah, so it's crazy talking to y'all because y'all have major problems and shit. But
I just can't believe you admitted you're a shit eating motherfucker, dude.
No, I did it with shit. I've been with more women than all y'all pussy faggots ever.
What poop tastes like, dude?
You know, there's something called a shower.
Taste
Have you ever
like?
a fucking shower? Fucking tell you work this faggot. Look,
I mean, the stuff that comes out of the butt sure don't smell good. I wonder how it tastes. Proud Babylonian, can you elaborate?
You're talking to no more Dono Jose.
Tastes like kidney. The older you get, the older the pussy you taste, the more it tastes like kidney.
Hey, a fucking pussy tally. It tastes no different than any other part of the body, dude.
Shit comes out of that, dude.
No, it definitely tastes different to any other part of the body.
Dude, no.
If you tongue an asshole, it does not taste like licking someone.
Did they have a bath? Did they have a proper
Babylonian? Are you trying to tell us all that butt tastes just like pussy?
Did they have a proper wash first, Ricky? Or not? Look, that's the thing. Joanne should never let Sam on.
Babylonian. Why don't you let other people speak? Let Sam talk. Stop talking over everyone, you prick.
Sam is worthless, and you know it, Ricky.
He thinks he's going to get more ass than him, I think.
Oh, my God.
Ricky,
who the fuck eats
Hey,
ass?
Ricky, if me and you are going on a date, the first thing we have to agree on is Sam is fucking worthless, or else we ain't
Sam
going on a date, right?
Sam don't even eat poop, dude.
I don't eat poop neither. If I'm going on a date, if me and Ricky
you sit there and fucking tongue punch the fucking pooper shooter. What are you talking
Ricky are
about?
going on a date. Rule number one is he has to fucking have the intellectual capacity to understand Sam is worthless, completely worthless. You understand that, Ricky?
Did you get any shit on your beard?
Hey, what makes me worthless, Proud Babylonian?
I understand that Sam is worth more to me than you are, PB.
Okay.
Oh,
So that cancels our date. Thank you very much. I appreciate your honesty.
Eat Rick's ass.
I appreciate your honesty, Ricky.
You guys hear that?
Gratitude is not required.
I can't believe that. That's fucking disgusting, dude. Like, who the
Everybody be quiet. Listen.
can't hear nothing. Bounce, am I wrong for thinking that?
You don't
dude?
hear the you don't hear everything next to the water? Should Oh, all right. Well, we'll fix that.
But the fact of the matter is,
PB, suck my dick and get a life, PB. You need to sort yourself out. So you're actually living towards something. You know what I mean? The moment you're just like a shallow, just a little bit of a prick of a man. That's quite nasty. He is, isn't he? You've got nothing to live for. Just look, just stop over talking, people. Just listen to me. I'm trying to tell you something. I'm trying to tell you something. Yes, you're trying to overtalk, man, but just stop and listen.
We can hear you over here.
There we go.
No. First of all, we have to meet face to face and go on a walk before I could ever begin to smoke your cock.
Yes,
you don't want to take a long walk in the desert. You understand what I'm saying?
All I want to know is how's that sexy banjo been?
He's gonna eat your poop, Rick. He's gonna wait for you to go.
We have to take a walk. Me and you have to.
Poop in his bucket, Ricky. Ricky, poop in this bucket, please.
Oh, it's called footsteps.
Can I brush your hair? Take your poop.
One step. It's called footsteps. We gotta walk together. We have to take footsteps together. We gotta walk somewhere. You understand?
Yeah, you went in the mountains even. See, he's gonna mark the spot. So that way, when you leave, you can go over and grab it.
Can someone take him off?
Can you walk with me, Ricky?
You can walk with me to another stream yard to take you away from all of us.
Can you walk with me, Ricky?
Proud Babylonian, you shall now forever be known as Poopalonian.
Okay, but the thing is, Sam. Sam.
Okay.
Sam, we know you can't walk. You would get left behind, Sam. We know that. I'm talking to Rick.
Yeah.
Me and Rick both got
talking to you,
stop,
boy.
Stop talking to me.
You, boy.
I don't want to talk to you. You weird me out. You're like you're freaky. You shit in buckets.
Now Ricky's getting afraid all of a sudden. That's weird.
Can't you really
you say
eating shit like deadly disease?
I'm trying to take you on a date, Ricky.
Yeah, of course you can. It's called Tala. Eating shit is called.
It's called me and Ricky have a date together.
I mean, I was taught in survival school, like in a survival situation, you can drink your own piss once, but
something to feed you.
It was never good to eat shit, because you could die from it. And we got PB over here fucking tongue fucking a chick in an asshole, dude in the asshole.
I'm a
dog, baby. I don't know.
I know. That shit's fucking. Who the fuck intentionally sticks their tongue in a fucking butthole? What the fuck?
Yeah, you are really weird, Peanut.
Okay, are we talking about stick your tongue in the butthole? You lick the surface.
Peanut. Let me ask you an honest question. Have you always spoke with the inflection of a black man, or is it just something you've added on in your life? Like that's clearly not your own voice.
Rick, it's native.
Ricky, are you listening?
Is that what it says? It's native.
Yeah, no, it is.
Ricky, listen, are you listening? I am a black man.
He's native.
No, you're not. I've seen you. You're a white man with a round head that looks like the Marshmallow Man. One eye looks left, one eye looks straight forward.
Hey, you know how?
Time out. Sam.
Hold on. Hey, Rick.
Sam, you're
what's up, Sam?
Hey, Rick.
Go on, Sam.
Hey, Rick, check this out, Rick.
Sam, I'm listening to you.
Hey, Rick, you know how people have gender dysphoria?
I can't
Rick,
hear
you know
it.
how
I
people
can't
have
hear
Yeah,
gender
you know,
dysphoria
people
where
have
they
gender
think they're a
dysphoria.
fucking man
Yeah.
or a woman?
Joanne, let this
Well,
fucking
he has
bomb on
race
the fucking
dysphoria.
stage.
He thinks he's black, but he's
Joanne,
white.
God damn it, Joanne.
Don't they call
Yeah.
that a wigger, Sam?
Say what?
A wigger, yeah, a wigger.
Yeah. We usually called we
Wigger?
called them wiggers back in the 90s. Yeah.
Wigger, yeah, it's wigger now.
That's what he's got. Is like as a white guy that lives in Texas that thinks he's black, that thinks he's also.
I don't think nothing.
But he's a Native American. He poops in the.
Hey,
he's still.
Proud Babylonian, can you pull out your driver's license and tell us what race it says on it?
I know what he said, Sam. Is do you have native names, don't they? The native names that say like Wandering Cloud.
Hey, look, it ain't the color of your skin; it's the flavor within.
Your name's Squatting Dog.
Proud Babylonian is really Indian. His Indian name is butthole liquor. Or
just like your Indian name is Skinny. Sam's Indian name is
the man that licks butt. Instead
of dancing with wolves. Oh my God! Stop over talking, for fuck's sake. Instead of dancing with wolves,
Joanne fucked up when she let
touches with kids.
Y'all know who Skinny is.
You think he's that way?
Hey, Proud
Babylonian. He's weird, isn't he? He wants boys. He wants girls.
Hey, Proud Babylonian, you want to play Tummy Sticks?
No, Sam, you're fucking retarded. I'm trying to talk to Rick. I don't give a fuck about you, Sam.
You give a lot of fucks about me, boy.
I don't want to talk back to you. You want to have sex with me.
You give a lot of fucks about me, Proud Babylonian. More than you want people to realize.
I don't think it's sex.
Well,
Rick.
I'm not into it. If you want to get fresh with me, you've at least got to look me straight in the eyeball.
Okay, there's only one way that can happen, Ricky boy.
Yeah, and that's if you get your stigma sorted in that fucking eye of yours.
So, PB, let me ask you this: have you ever?
You know my eyes are straight, pussy, and you know
Rick,
that from
not Rick. PB, you ever been like eating somebody's asshole and get like some lettuce stuck in your fucking teeth or anything? Like,
no, dude. I've ate one girl's butthole, and after she took a bath, one person that I was madly in love with.
Could you taste it? Like, did you taste poop or anything?
Where'd you go? What happened to her, Babylonian? Tell us. Tell us what happened. Why ain't you with her no more?
I should not even tell y'all because Joanne, I'm not going to say no more on this subject unless you
don't bring Joanne into this shit, mother. Oh, sorry.
No,
Joanne's not into Joanne. You're trying to say that it was Joanne.
Joanne, if I'm going to eat an asshole, you have to kick Sam off, period.
No,
are you trying to say that it was Joanne? Did you eat Joanne's asshole?
No, Rick, shut up.
Hey, if she wants you to stop talking about eating ass, she'll just kick you from the panel and tell us to stop, and we will.
Sam, you're worthless, and you know you're worthless.
Oh, let's get back into eating asshole, dude. Like, what gave you the desire to like?
Let's get back to. Hey, Proud, tell us what happened.
With the worthless piece of shit,
Proud Babylonian, damn it!
Sam, you are completely and totally fucking. You're garbage. Sam was the trash.
Dude, people want.
I don't go nowhere near there, Rick. I don't even poke.
That girl you were.
Listen to these two fools just arguing back and two to each other.
Mm-hmm. That shit's disgusting in my book, dude. Like diseases, man. That's how STDs start.
No,
that's what I was
talking about him eating an ass.
You get more disease for a sexual organ.
You've never had Angie's ass.
I was taught being gay is like where STDs and shit.
Have you ever had Angie's ass?
You remember when we were kids and going to school back then?
Tally, don't evade the question. Tally, don't evade the question, please. The question was, have you ever had Angie's ass?
No, never. Never touched it.
What is she still doing?
I can't say that. Every once in a while I'll be walking around and like, bam, stick my finger in her ass, but she's fully clothed.
Let me have it.
No, a
Yeah.
tongue. I'm talking a tongue,
Other
not a
than that,
finger.
I've never done anything
Me
to her.
too.
No, I don't.
Why not? You're such a bad
I just
boyfriend.
told you this, dude. That's where diseases and shit start. STDs. That shit's disgusting.
Wow. The woman. So you're telling me the woman that you've been with and you've known for years is going to have STDs? Don't think so. Tongue her ass.
Who knows, dude? That's fucking toxic shit coming out that thing, dude.
Yeah, man. That's how you get like hepatitis A, B, C, and D.
I don't care who shit it is.
Don't
forget that's completely not how you get hepatitis.
That's not normal, Rick.
That's,
If you think it's normal, you need to go to a doctor and get your fucking
See,
head checked out.
Can we have an intelligent conversation? Or
One
not?
has a fucking point here, okay? Poop particles are fucking very, very, very fucking tiny. You might think that asshole is clean, but all you need is one little fucking poop speck, and there you go. Now you gotta,
right.
now you
well,
have hepatitis.
Can I say mine now, Sam? Can I say mine? Right. Well, it's okay for you guys to not go down on a girl then, but it's all right for them. You want them to go down on your knob and suck your dick. And you're saying, oh, it's dirty if you do that to a girl, but you want them to suck your dick.
So,
Are you fucking
Rick,
joking? It's all right for one,
It's
isn't it?
different from poop, dude. There's no poop on your dick. There's like, hey, Rick, why don't you just go out there and pull a fucking turd out of the toilet and just start gnawing on it every fucking day during lunch break, dude? Like, come on, dude.
Look, tell her.
Either that,
Tell her,
or why don't you just take a Fifi and just pack it full of shit and just start fucking it?
Well, it's a shame, isn't it? If you don't know how to tongue an asshole,
You're fucking disgusting,
unfortunately.
Rick. You're fucking
Shame.
disgusting, dude. I hope your fucking tongue turns into a fucking turd.
Good God.
Dude,
I mean, hey, Proud Babylonian, if that's your fucking thing,
an asshole, dude.
Hey, Proud, if eating butt's your thing, hey, man, more power to you, dude, but there are people out there.
Girl I loved. I was in love with the girl. I did it with one girl I was madly in love with. Dude.
Okay,
Joanne,
now,
has anybody ever
you
ate your
bending
ass?
those boundaries, did she stick with you? No.
Yeah, see, this ain't
Where's
normal.
she at now?
Yeah.
Where's she at now? Now she has someone else tonguing that butthole.
You know, being around you motherfuckers make a normal person feel like normal.
You could think that, but what you have is a picture of some decaying teeth on your profile. No more donos, Jose.
I mean,
No, that's Jose.
I have a picture of a pyramid that points to a licking butthole. Your shit's broken down. My shit's ready to lick some more butthole. So what do you think?
You fucking disgusting motherfucker, dude.
Please tell us about the one time that you done
that butt.
the
Enjoy
butt
licking
licking
that
on your just.
Yeah,
Go on, Peanut.
Spend the night with
Peanut, tell us about the one time.
That's why we like to take Ricky on a date. We could go somewhere like Arizona.
About that ass licking love, huh?
No. Please.
Well, the both of you are an ass licking.
Be respectable. Ricky doesn't.
I think.
Ricky is not
You
into
think
that.
I think you're gonna take me on a date. You're gonna think that I'm 5'5". You think you're gonna like lord over me. When you actually see me in the flesh, you go, "Oh, I can't actually take him for a date, can I?"
Okay, no, Ricky. I don't care how tall you are, Ricky. I wanna experience geographical locations with you.
Like his tongue in your ass.
I don't care. I don't give a
Yeah, you fucking queer.
10 feet tall. Look, I don't give a fuck if you're 10 feet tall, dude. That's where you're fucking up, dude. I don't care if you're. I don't give a fuck if you're 100 feet tall.
PB, what? Wait a minute. PB's kind of coming out of the closet tonight. Why is that, PB? Are you? Really
I know, yeah, he's being really gay. He's being really gay for Rick.
Whatever,
gay.
dude. Y'all have already said that. Y'all have already said that before. That's what you think. Because I want to take Ricky on a date. Does that make me a homosexual?
Kind of.
Yeah, but why? Why do you want to take me on a date, you weirdo?
Because I want to experience reality with you, Ricky.
That's weird. That's really fucking weird.
He's coming out of the
You want to experience reality?
Hey, Tally, when the cop walked up to my car the first time, and asked how my night's going. I said it was going pretty good till you showed up.
What do you say? Start giggling.
I mean, y'all know. Actually, if y'all were honest, you would know that why I would want to talk to Ricky. Right? Y'all know
But
why.
he knew what I was talking about.
Y'all know exactly why I want to talk. Joanne especially knows why I want to talk to Ricky.
Because you want that fucking. Because you want to eat Ricky's butt. Hey, Proud Babylonian, Proud. Did you see that? Did you see that clip where Rick showed his ass cheeks? Is that why you want to? You're so fascinated with him now because you got to see the raw, bare butt cheeks that you want to plant your face in and just go to town on.
The answer is no, and your avatar is extremely distracting, and I'm mad at.
Is that what you want to do?
I'm mad at Joanne.
I think that's what he wants to do, Rick. I think he wants to bury his face through those ass cheeks.
Joanne, I'm mad at you for letting Sam on the panel. I truly am. If I come to Joanne, if I come to Tucumcari, I'll put a boo whip on your ass, bitch. For letting Sam.
All right, guys, you see that? I'm starting to get to him.
Wait. Hang on.
Within the next 5 to 10 minutes, he's probably going to leave.
Sam has always been trash. And
within the next 5 to 10 minutes, I bet you I can get Proud Babylonian to jump off the panel because he just can't handle me. That's why he says what he says about me.
Sam is trash. Everyone knows.
Hey, it's Rick's turn. It's Rick's turn.
That's why Sam has.
I'm trash. I'm a big piece of fucking shit. I know that. Proud Babylonian, I know that. Everybody in the chat knows that. But you're the only one that keeps talking about it.
Even Tally chose the sand nigger. Rick chose the beer.
Hey, let Rick talk, dude.
Whoa!
None of that.
Whoa, Proud Babylonian.
Even Tally chose
we don't
better
use
than you.
That kind of language
Even
here, man.
Tally chose better than you. You worthless fucking turd.
What are you talking about?
Exactly. You know what I'm talking.
I think we've all experienced tonight Proud Babylonians' complete and utter love for Rick Sanchez. He said he wants to imagine himself living with Rick Sanchez. And I want to take you out for a date, Rick. Come on, Rick, let's go for a date.
Now, Rick.
Proud Babylonian. I find it hard to believe that you've ever had a girlfriend.
Yes, Rick. Exactly. Let your mind run wild. Now when you go on it, let your mind run wild and let's go on a date.
You gotta hand it to me, damn it. Jasmine.
He's fucking he's committed. He's committed to the bet.
I need to know what sparks your interest.
Yeah, give it to me, okay? Give it to me.
What lights your candle with?
This is the first time I've ever heard that kind of laugh from you, Rick.
I don't hear PB. What was it? What
Rick
was it that turned you on to me?
I think it's the style.
Rick, can I talk to Rick can y'all be quiet so I can talk to Rick for a second?
No, Rick don't want you.
No, let him talk. He wants to talk.
We can do, but Sam's got to play quiet music in the background. Like,
you know what I think it is, Ricky. I think it's your.
Go on, PB.
I'll mute myself, Proud Babylonian, so you can confess your love to Ricky Sanchez.
No. Okay, I'm trying to, but you keep knocking me out. I think it's Ricky's. I think you keep blocking me, dude. I think it's Ricky's computer hacking skills that has me so.
Oh my god, dude, Rick. Let me. I got to stop you and interrupt you here. I've heard nothing about Rick and his internet fucking hacking skills. Where the fuck does this come from?
Okay, Mr. fucking retarded.
Where are you guys coming up with this shit, dude?
Ooh, me and Ricky have already been on one date together. Tally.
No, we've not. No, we've not. Don't lie. We've never been nowhere with each other.
I've already been on one date, Mr. Dumbass Tally.
BB, you're stupid.
Don't lie,
dude. I've been ups and I've been downs with Ricky throughout 8 years of knowing Rick, dude. Never once out of anybody else has fucking Rick ever hacked into. I've heard everybody fucking cry about Rick hacking.
Hey, Tally, how smart are you, Tally? You had to ask your fucking meth-headed brother how to do YouTube. So what?
Why are you bringing his brother into it? Can you not just talk to
Tally had to ask his meth-headed brother how to do YouTube.
Yeah,
so
but is that because that Tally was taking the piss out of you and he made you look like an idiot?
I think that's a valid
That you go in low blows.
I think that's a valid point. Tally had to ask retarded meth-headed brother how to do
No,
YouTube.
hey,
Yeah, but you know
that valid point. I can explain that valid point. I got on YouTube because of Tyke's bullshit and because somebody was attacking our family, right? I had to figure out what the fuck was kind of going on. I was curious. I figured out what was going on. I stopped it. It don't happen no more. So I am that kind of a dumb motherfucker. Yeah, that I could just get on YouTube and pick that one motherfucker out of millions of people, and it stops. Ain't that weird?
Did you get that? Did you understand that?
And
you know what I said?
But I've never seen.
Did you
I've
get
never seen the whole time I've been here. Rick hacked me. Anybody else in this community? But I've heard a lot of people fucking cry about it, dude.
Well, Rick did take over one of Digger's channels. Remember? He did steal one of Digger's channels.
He cloned one of Digger's channels.
That was amazing.
That was a clone that I sat
ever.
I sat on that. I sat on that for over 2 years.
Yeah.
How many
so
people
did
school
it
doing
wouldn't
that,
have been
dude?
made the same day or whatever. Yep.
Yeah.
He thought of
So it was quite funny about it as well.
Is that how he became a hacker? Is because of that?
Yeah, he was in. You must have been in league with him. Like, no, dude, it's that good. It's that good of a troll. I made Digger grass himself up again. I made Digger.
That was epic. That was epic, Rick. That was epic.
Sam, I made Digger fucking dox himself. I said, if you can prove, Digger, that I doxed you, you've got the information, then prove it, and I'll send you $500. And then he got the information. He got the audio clip off someone. Doxed himself again. I went, yeah, as if I'm going to pay you $500, you prick.
How funny.
Oh, and then you didn't. Oh, yeah. He got a payback for when he got me on my birthday.
That was a good one, though, Sam. You got to give him that.
Look, it might have been good and funny for you guys, but I gave my dog the last bit of medicine that helps her.
Stupid ass was like resetting your phone like 3 times, dude. Like, hello, dude.
No, Sam didn't do that. He made him believe he was doing it. Sam didn't believe him. But he thought,
I restarted my phone twice.
See, yes, because fucking.
Then I realized he was just fucking with me.
Reset your phone. It should be there, Sam. Sam reset his phone. Oh, it ain't here. Well, reset your phone again. Digger was doing to him. You know, after the first time, it was like, "Hello, Sam," and Sam just kept falling for it.
Well, I called on when he told me to factory reset it. That's what I did. Fuck you, dude. You're fucking around.
Gullible.
That's how much faith I put into people, and then they do me like that, and you wonder why I act the way I act to you.
Because you're
Sam, do you still keep it? Sam, do you still keep in touch with Sarah?
You're like the bottom of the bottom prostitute, Sam.
BB, would you eat Sam's ass out if you guys
Sarah,
were like,
you mean Sarah Jane?
Yeah, Sarah Jane, yeah.
No, I haven't seen or talked to Sarah Jane since Tennessee.
You got taste? Is that what you're saying?
No, act like your avatar, dude.
Go get to it.
Who is my avatar?
Where are you now, Sam?
Everybody wants to know.
You don't have to tell me exactly where you are. You don't have to tell me exactly where you are, but just give me a clue where you are. You're on the West Coast, up near Oregon.
Rick, we can't do this with Sam. Last time
I'm in California. I'm in California, and I'm next to a lake. I am in close to LA, and I'm close to a lake.
Sam is in a government building, is smoking a nigger's dick, and that's fine.
Why do you got to talk like that? You think you're
that's
cool?
That's the fact, dude, because that's who Sam is.
Why do you talk like that if you're half black anyways?
I don't understand why you have a problem with it because that's the truth.
Hey, Tally, the other half of Black that he claims to be is up in him.
You can measure how you want.
Yeah. He went to P. Diddy camp and they gave him too much drugs.
No, that's you. That's Sam. Sam went to P. Diddy camp. That's what the reason Sam can't walk is because he went to P. Diddy camp because they knocked all his fucking legs out.
I think Sam and PB ought to like team up together and go into the nut house for a month and get shit straightened out in their head.
I would probably shoot. I would probably shoot Sam in the head. I don't think that's a good idea.
Sam would whoop your ass.
A bullet is not gonna.
You got to fight with guns? You one of them?
Yeah,
he's one of those.
I don't think I could tolerate Sam because of the
he's
retard.
afraid of an ass whooping, is what Proud Babylonian is.
Yes, 100%, 100%. You're 100% right.
You're scared of an ass whooping?
Yes, that's why I have guns.
You fucking pussy.
I'm afraid of an ass whooping. That's why I have all the guns I got.
Man,
if anybody
you're
tries
wise, old, and you've been down the road. You ever ate me?
I will shoot you fucking dead. Understand?
Oh, here we go. We got Yukon Ann up here. I wonder who she's gonna fucking go in on.
Don't start on her, and she won't start on you.
We need to know about that. What she knows about eating ass.
I didn't come up here for messing with nobody.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Ann.
If I wanted to mess with you, I'll do it on your channel.
Yeah, Sam, leave her alone. Don't be starting shit, dude. Do it everywhere you go with somebody.
Oh, you mean like how you started shit with Azel and left Joanne holding the bag? And now Azel's pissed off at Joanne?
Tally, I think the only reason she came up was she was interested in the ass licking stuff.
Fucking garbage, dude.
You better pretend you're interested in her. She's trying to do you a favor and get you away from fucking butthole muncher up there.
Now, Sam, you saying that I came up here to get into people?
Well, that's usually what you do. You usually have some kind of sly comment put down or something. So that's what I was expecting.
He didn't, so drop it.
Not really. I just came up here to.
Well, I hope you're having a good night, Ian.
I am, as long as people behave.
What?
Joanne, if you were to increase the level of intellect or the conversation, you could easily just knock Sam off, or at least ask him. At least ask him to
Sam bothers you a bit.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Tally. I bother him to the point where he can't.
You know why, dude? Sam, you know why?
I get into his head and I scramble all his thoughts, and he can't think straight.
Oh yeah, because you're fucking retarded, dude. Look at your avatar, dude.
If I'm so retarded, why do you have to have me gone from the panel? Because you can't fucking maintain around me.
Because you're some fat retard fuck living in a van with some person with crooked teeth on the as their avatar. You're fucking retarded, dude.
You got poop breath.
Yeah, I mean, you got poop breath like a butthole. Come on,
Sam. At least change your avatar, dumbass. For Christ's sake.
Yeah, that is kind of gross. Bad teeth is really gross.
That's Jose's mouth.
At least change your avatar. Jesus fucking
Kind of looks like it, yeah. Yeah.
There, is that better?
Yes, that is better. You work this piece of shit.
Why do you gotta control? Why do you think you gotta control Sam?
Is it Christian and Eddie?
No, it's not about control. It's about common decency. Jesus.
Common decency is the fact that you guys are over talking Joanne.
What the hoorah is? I don't know. I don't know what. I can't watch right now.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here shooting
I
the
don't know
shit.
what he's doing.
I'm just sitting here shooting the shit.
Don't say it like that, Sam.
And I'm playing fetch with my dog.
Now you're gonna get pulled over for littering, stupid.
No, I'm parked. I'm done for the night. Fuck this shit.
If he chews on it, he'll get plastic in his stomach.
I'll tell you what, I love this fucking Man,
Y'all
the
don't
fucking
abuse your
police,
wrenches.
the police in this California town are very proactive.
Well, they're taking care of their town.
Exactly. Ooh, good girl. Thank you. I don't know. Anybody know of an abused dog that fetches and brings stuff back to its abuser?
You don't ever watch
Yeah.
Sarah Bean, but I caught one of her shorts and she was talking to her dog and her dog was talking back to her. That was so fucking cool.
Small dog. Wasn't bad. Nice
It
dog.
was a big dog.
Sarah Bean?
Rick. She's got a bigger dog. And it was talking back to her. It was so cute.
How is she doing? Where is she still in Colorado?
I don't know. I never watched her. And I still can't find her channel, so I'm not I can't watch her because there's lots of Sarah Bean accounts and none of them are hers that I saw. So
Not Sarah Bean, it's Little Bean or something like that.
I thought it was.
I'm not really like hurting to watch her, so I'm all right.
Didn't she change that one time to Boring Bean?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Hello.
Boring Bean. That's what it is.
Hello, Ann, darling.
Christian, you can't do that.
She doesn't have an avatar, but I'll tell you what, I'd hit that and quit that with her. I'd fucking pound some pelvic bone for a second.
Oh my God. No, you wouldn't.
No comment.
Yes, he would.
No, he'd groan and roll over and be tired.
And Sam would put his how many inches is it, Sam? You put all them inches in, right?
You know, I'm making this difficult for me.
I'm pretty sure Sam would take it to town.
PB, clearly you're like drunk and talking about my bum
I've
hole.
missed him like crazy.
No. Yes, I do. I'm gonna take
I don't
Rick
like
from
that subject, but I love PB's rants, and I've missed him, and I miss Rick and your weirdness, and fuck you guys for ditching me.
I think I know.
I haven't watched PB since he called me that one name, and I said, "Piss on you," and I.
Well, I had to quit watching because he blocked me.
I lost all respect for you, Ann, when I found you're a lying old crusty fucking clown.
What did I lie about? And I'm not crusty, but what did I lie about? Huh?
He's not crusty, so there.
What did I lie about, PB? Tell
Everything.
me.
You lied about everything. Why should I trust you now?
Everything was true what you said.
21-year-old
apart from her being rumor has it
Denise has your info.
You claim
If
to be
she has the info, we know who gave it to her.
Who?
You legislated for a group of criminals. And Sam was one of the criminals you legislated
for. You're on the list still, right?
Sam is a criminal, and you try to limit.
You know what, Sam? I don't have nothing to hide. I don't have records. I don't.
It ain't about hiding. It ain't about hiding. It's what they're going to do to the ones close to you.
There's nobody close to me.
You know,
and Sam talks all this. Sam is a lunatic. Sam is 100%
done wonders for it. It hasn't fucked the chat up like it did the other day.
What's your deal with Sam, PB? Like,
I
why
don't even hardly reach chat unless.
Now, who are they going to mess with, Sam?
My problem with Sam is he's a punk. My problem with Ann is she's a fucking female version of Sam.
Not really.
I don't either. Well, I just thought you were not on my side.
I think he don't like you guys because you ain't ass eaters. He likes Rick because he's an ass eater.
No, dude. Let me tell you something.
I think he likes Rick because he saw.
Okay, can I talk?
I think Proud Babylonian came across that clipping of Rick showing his butt cheeks, and he decided, "Oh my God, I want to bury my face and fuck that."
Look,
One at a
Sam,
time.
Sam never ain't no
Jesus.
girls because Sam is a punk, dude.
Love baby
I
kitty.
thought you were supposed to be getting off the wine, dude.
What?
Hey, proud Babylonian, if I'm a punk, you're
There's
a dunk.
nothing for
Suck
your
my dick
feet.
and make it
Oh,
baby.
Kelly,
you're
as
a
far
punk.
as your,
You're a punk.
if Nikki gets my info, you know who gave it to her.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Natalie.
Natalie.
But I'm not particularly worried. I've already gave my kids a heads up because Nikki has threatened to dox me, take care of my kids, and
That's
even
Rick's
threaten my
woman,
grandkids.
dude.
She even
That's
threatened my grandkids and my great-grands. I mean, let the bitch do it, and then that gives me all legal rights to start the ball rolling up
There's
here.
nothing there. You can go over there and eat. You don't have to sit here and cry it.
But
That's Rick's good friend, not mine.
if they're gonna dox me and send me a pizza, I'll pay for the fucker. Just make sure it's deluxe or I'm gonna come after you.
And just because I want to take Rick on a date doesn't mean I'm fucking gay, dude.
And
What the
PB,
fuck?
I don't care. PB, I don't care what your opinion is of me because it's faceless and you're uneducated and I can't help that. So I ignore you. You're
And
out of
I'm
sight, out of
and
mind.
I'm extremely
Yeah,
educated.
come on.
I know
That's
all
hard to
types of
say. That's hard to say. So I don't even
Yes.
want to have a discussion with you.
I know more
Besides
about
that, have a
everything.
good day.
I know more. I know
Or
more
good
about
night.
biology.
better?
I know about
So better
lepidoptery.
get you good
fucking
friend.
I know more about everything than you, and you're just a fraud. And you're a fucking fraud, dude.
And he
Proud
don't
of
have
what?
anybody to fight with, so he gonna fight with his phone.
Well, let's see. I'm
And
actually,
look,
and I've been
hey,
telling everybody I'm
and
72 years of age, but actually I'm 31.
yes, and if I could lick your booty hole and make you
See,
31. I could lick your booty hole and make you
you ain't
31.
got what
Oh
it takes,
God.
little man.
I'm
You
sorry.
ain't got
I
what it
got
takes.
exactly.
That's all
You
right,
come in.
Joanne.
I could lick. I could put my tongue in the asshole and make you young again. You know it. So quit playing.
Assholes are your fetish,
Dang,
not my
man.
fetish, dear
Yeah,
one.
no, it's
The
all it's not
word,
my place.
dude.
I'm
Yeah,
mistelling
we're right
you.
back
I'm
to the
mistelling
buttholes
you.
again. Can't you guys
I'm
talk
just telling
normal?
you what I tickle. When I tickle the tang, you know
Oh,
what the
you
fuck.
got to prove yourself a man.
And no, that's the thing. Look, I could tickle your
You know
tang,
what?
and you know I can.
Men,
No,
I give
whether
you a
I'm a
hint.
man, whether I'm a man or a woman, when I
Oh,
put my
man.
tongue to tickle,
when I
when I
tickle
put my
your
tongue to
tang.
tickle,
And I'm gonna
no,
tell you to fucking bend over because I'll give you the ride of your life in that
I
with a
will
fucking
tickle your
cattle
I
prod.
will tickle your
Shut the
twat.
fuck
I
up,
will
little
tickle your
man.
asshole, and I will make you young again, and you will say, "Yes, Lord Jesus Christ."
Shut the fuck up.
Ain't he weird? Bend over, PB. You do
Oh
me
my
and I'll do
God.
you. Shut the fuck up, dude.
You will scream hallelujah, because I will
So
tell
will
you the
you.
truth.
So
I
will
will tell
you.
you the truth, and you know it.
PB,
Then you will know my name is
PB,
the
be
Lord.
nice. I'll reach in
Come on,
your
Jasmine.
ass, grab
When
your
I lay
tonsils
my
and
head.
pull them
None
out
of
through
y'all
your
give a
ass.
shit.
Shut
I
it.
would,
my
I would
fire
tell
up
you
with
the
it.
truth, and you know it.
Oh, this.
The bottom.
The wind is blowing. Holy hallelujah! Listen
I'll
to the
do a
wind blowing.
lobotomy on you
When
through
the
your
wind starts
butthole.
to blow, don't play games.
Feel
The wind
better.
is blowing
Now,
right now.
PB,
Don't
Feel
be
better.
playing games when the wind is blowing.
I'll do a
I will,
lobotomy
I
on you
will
through
tickle
your
that tank. Look,
butthole.
you gone in.
Maybe grab your eyeballs on the way
I
out.
will lick that booty hole. You better
I
recognize
should get
that wind
credit
is
for
blowing right
something.
now.
I don't know. I can't
Every
hear it over this
insane
full.
person in this community right now is on my panel.
No. You can't anybody quit playing because the weather
I
can
ain't
change
playing.
quick. The weather can
Quit
change.
playing, Ann. You better quit playing.
Yeah, I'll play with him. I'll take him down when the swampy lives in that and give the gators his body. Ooh, that was making him sweat. Had
When the
me.
wind blow, wait, look, I will
You
tickle
don't
your
live
tongue.
near
I will
Ian.
tickle your tongue and lick your booty hole.
There's no gators in Texas.
Okay, I'll give him to the wild boars.
No, all you have to do is wrap his body up in a chain link fence and then just throw it in the water and then he'll just be fish food.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
Sam,
I'm not
Sam,
supposed to make
when
threats.
was the last time Sam
But
walked?
hold on. But
That
All right, you
was
guys,
you
one
want
at
to
a
take
time.
wire.
Look,
You want to take wire.
this is why I
And
get
you want
at
to
it.
take wire though. And you want to take
When was
wire,
the last time Sam
and you
walked
want to
half
wire, you want to wire the fence together and wire it close to keep the bones inside.
Listen, you little peons, one at a time. I can't understand both of you at the same time, you dorks.
Yeah, so yeah, Sam is
Trying to
supposed to
outshine the other one. Shit.
I'll always outshine Proud Babylonian.
Sam, when was the last time Sam
The
walked
only
it
thing
2
Proud
miles?
Babylonian can outshine me at is he has
Thank you, man.
gun and I
Thank
don't.
you for putting them straight.
Oh no! How about walking? Sam, how about walking? How about walking? Let's take a walk together, Sam. How about me and Sam takes a walk? to see
And
who
people wonder
walks
why I
up first.
get headaches. Oh, of course
And
I don't want to.
How about me and Sam take a walk together? Just like me and Ricky. I want to take a walk with Ricky. Then we talk a walk with Sam.
Oh shit! Now you want to date with
You
Sam?
have a very,
I
very
think if I was to take
You
a
got
walk with you, I would be the victim of a serious sexual assault.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
Ricky, no, Ricky.
You got
I
tossed out of
for
for Sam.
Ricky, I have no sexual interest in you, Ricky. I have an intellectual interest in you, Ricky. Is that? Can you comprehend that? Everything isn't sexual. I'm old. I'm an old man.
No, you
I
just
don't
want to reach around, grab his nuts and that, and water pump his dick. That's what you want to do.
So what he's going to do is he's going to get back there. He's going to be like a carp on his butthole, sucking all that shit out, and then he's going to be jerking, and then he's going to jerk himself off, and then take his cum and grab a hold of fucking Ricky's dick and jerk him off.
Inside voice, Sam, for fuck's sake.
I'm not.
God,
I'm not really. I'm not into that type of shit. I'm actually getting pretty old. You know.
We know you're old. You're older than me.
No, you're definitely into it because that's what you're saying. I want to take Ricky for a date.
Well,
that's what you were saying.
I'm just chilling, you know.
He dumped your ass.
Oh, he's trying to be gay, and
now he wants to eat my butt. Ugh.
Oh,
God.
Will you get off the butt subject? I don't know why you know so much about
Babylonian. Hey, I don't have a nice
no one that
round.
wants to eat your butt, Sam. Trust me, nobody.
Babylonian. I don't have a nice round, firm butt like Rick does.
No,
Nobody's simply, you know, it kind of looks like cottage cheese a little bit.
Man, we know nobody wants to eat your
All right, does it have to get gross?
I'll be honest with you, Proud Babylonian. I don't have the butthole you want to lick. I mean, you might want to stick with Rick.
We don't care, Sam, about your butthole.
Okay, my bad. Yes, you're right.
Put a bandage on it and be quiet.
Sammy butt.
Oh my God.
Yes,
you went from cooking
you're right, dude.
to this.
Who's been cooking?
Cooking.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You made brownies, caramels.
Cooking.
Not brownies.
Caramels and peanut butter fudge and gummies.
Yeah, I was going to say instead of brownies that meant fudge.
It looks really good. It all looks like
I thought you said tucking, Ann.
I just have
Cooking
to cut up a bunch of
with
fucking.
a C.
I still
Cooking
can't
is
get
your
over
word.
the fact you guys eat shit, dude. PB and Rick.
I know him and fucking Slap City News are fucking ass.
We're not talking about shit. We're talking about real food.
I just can't get over it. Like, who does that?
Why? I'll tell you what,
no one does,
Tell
dumbass.
You do.
I could take your girlfriend
as far as listening to
your arm.
all of you from the
just by
chat,
licking her from arsehole to
No,
clit.
okay.
You're supposed to go front to back.
You never. No, listen. Y'all have never been in love with someone. Have you ever been madly in love with someone?
I can help.
That
with
damn madly in love.
Have you ever been madly in love with
Angie,
somebody?
will you shit in a bag so that way we can send it to Rick so he can eat your shit and fantasize he's licking your ass?
Well, I
feel sorry for Angie.
from chat.
You need to kick Sam and Tally off.
She's been with me for like over 10 years.
Some romantic shit. You have
And you've not once licked her from arsehole to clit.
Oh, fuck it.
I mean, Proud
never had
Babylonian wants to eat Yukon Ann's butt now.
Well,
There's
I
no
want to talk
excuse.
about romance. I want to talk
Can we
about
get off the
romance.
subject?
Y'all
What is it
disgusting,
with
dude.
you?
Y'all
I just asked this in
disgusting, dude.
chat. What is it with men that want to talk about buttholes and poop?
There's no excuse to be eating shit, dude. Like that's just against
And Sam,
humanity.
sorry.
And that's
Like,
fucking Tally
another
and
human.
Sam that won't shut the fuck up about it.
Well, Sam was from chat. I nominated Sam
Yeah,
as
I
the
heard
most
you.
knowledgeable
Can I talk?
about butt and poop because he seemed to know
Can I
quite a bit
talk?
about poop. Yes. Okay. Go.
Hey, Ann, the only thing I know about ass eating
Oh,
and
Jesus.
all that is what I've learned from Slab City and this fucker up here.
Well,
Now
as
maybe.
far as
What did you learn?
much.
Well, for one, I know and I've learned that it's nasty. Somebody that wants to stick their dick in a place where poop comes out and put their mouth there and their tongue is a real nasty, sick motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. I agree with
Give
that.
over, Sam. That's only because you've not been pressed with it.
I mean, fucking a butt, you know. I mean, fucking the butt is a little different than actually
was
putting
you when
your
you got
fucking
your
mouth
husband?
down there.
Not at all.
Can you disclose your
I
husband's name to us?
Sam, you can momentarily
point,
time
Allie,
out.
it is to a point.
Joanne,
I mean,
Oh.
I'm not going to sit there and
I'll
stick
come
my
back in
dick
a
in
minute. This
someone's
is
butt.
fucking ridiculous.
Could you momentarily mute Sam and Tally for a second?
Tally's not talking. Sam is.
Well, just momentarily mute them so I can tell you what licking butthole is all about.
Oh, it's okay.
Well, not that we really want to know, PB. I mean, we are adults.
Sammy boy.
And we
I
do
want to tell
know
you.
stuff.
I want to tell you what it's about. This Sam is a
You ain't gonna
madman.
tell nobody about nothing.
Sam is a fucking madman.
And you're not?
I'm a mastermind, motherfucker. Get it right.
I'm a romanticist. I'm romantic. I'm a romanticist.
No, grab your dick and romanticize that's a female hand.
No,
Get
I don't
over
have
it.
to. I don't have to.
Get
touch my-
over it. You'll have a better
No.
life.
Oh, so
Listen to you get over it. You'll have a better life.
You like it. That's why.
Hey,
That's why.
Ian, all you got to do is just get down on your hands and knees,
You can't
lay your head on the pillow, and put your butt straight up in the air, and Proud Babylonian's going to take you to town.
Okay, Yukon Ann and Sam should
I
get
don't take
married.
sexual instructions from a deviant.
Hold on,
Yukon Ann and
but
Sam, why don't you just get
Ian,
married?
after he's done pleasing you, then that's when you get to put on the 12-inch big black strap on.
No, she wants you, Sam. She's a nasty whore, dude. She wants you, Sam.
Oh, I'm a whore now.
Apparently so. You
There
want
was,
this?
there,
You
was
want a
ne-
nasty
there was never any big black dildo in Anne's life.
Not Sam. PB, I'm a lady in the bed. I'm a lady in the kitchen, a tramp in the bedroom. What do you want out of
Well,
me?
how the fuck? Yeah, you want
Shut
to
the
fucking
fuck
you
up.
want Sam will ride up in his wheelchair and do
Yeah,
everything.
well, I got news for you. You don't stand a chance in hell. Neither does Sam or any fucking man.
I can tickle your
Oh,
tongue
that
like
goes
your
for
tongue
women,
never
too.
been tickled.
When it's the last day on earth, Joanne, we'll do each other.
Right on.
Yukon Ann.
That's all
Yukon
I need.
Ann,
I can get a small
Yukon Ann, I can tickle your tongue
Oh,
like your tongue.
Okay, no.
I'm
You're
that
talking.
motherfucker.
He's talking to me sexually, so he can whack off tonight.
I would tickle that
Oh, yeah.
tongue, Miss Mama.
Can you get some respect? Then
Yeah,
there's
Proud
one
Babylonian
period.
looks like he's got a
Yeah.
fetish
Yeah.
for the elderly.
Can I
Oh,
finish a single sentence? Can I?
He's a
I'm the real deal. Sam
PB's
just
a granny
focuses.
chaser.
Sam can look. I
Hey,
would
what do
put
they
you-
call those
Sam
people
is in
that
a
have
wheelchair.
fetishes
I
for
will
the
put you
elderly? I mean, what do they call that?
We call that
It's
me
called,
and
it's
you.
called the Holy Spirit. It's called the Holy Spirit.
PB, shut the motherfucking goddamn up. Jesus Christ.
Whoa, settle down, old lady.
When Joanne's talking,
Shut
he's
the
quiet.
motherfucking goddamn shut up. You
Where'd
carry
that
on,
go?
PB. You carry on like fuck.
Are you doing
Joanne
stuff to
don't
get
want the Holy
blocks,
Spirit to get it.
Christian?
Hey, Joanne, somebody's blocking Christian.
I know. I'm asking how come though.
Well, apparently, from what I've been seeing, is that possibility that Christian had blocked Good Job Buddy
Eddie,
for
yeah,
no
okay.
reason.
Now
And
I know what's going on.
What
yeah.
the fuck?
How you
is
been,
going
Banjo? How'd those shirts work out? Do you still have them? The socks and all that stuff?
Well, Christian, you shouldn't have smacked the shit out of Good Job Buddy. That you started the problem.
Quit blaming Eddie for blocking him. Eddie ain't done nothing to him.
Oh, man,
Eddie hasn't blocked anybody. Or Good Job Buddy.
Eddie, is
I
Eddie
don't know
still
what to
around?
call
Like,
ya.
I didn't realize that Eddie was
Eddie,
still
Good
around.
Job
on?
Buddy.
Sam's ready. You call in. Or Sam
Christian's
will take
blocking
it.
himself.
You call
Eddie
in.
doesn't use
I
Instagram.
thought
He
that.
just wants
I
it so
thought
he
that.
can't be blocked. So that's why I gave
PB,
it.
wait your
Hang
turn.
on,
Eddie never
Joanne.
uses it.
I thought that Eddie had left for New York and left his
Must not have
mother's
been you that bought the
wife,
tie-dyes off me about 4 years ago
his
then.
wife's, and left his
I-
wife's mother there.
No.
Now his wife's mother's
I don't
died.
believe
And
everything
now he's
everybody
a
says.
millionaire.
He just
A lot
wants
of
it so he
fucking-
doesn't get wrenched.
What the fuck are you watching, Rick?
A lot of fucking liars in this community. A lot.
Yeah. Or Yukon in finally opened your mind.
Amen.
Well, God damn it. Yukon is like completely, totally fucking retarded. Holy shit.
No, I'm not retarded. You're on the list of one of the
I've
biggest
missed
fucking
you,
liars.
BB.
You're on that list.
I'm so unpopular for liking you, but I do.
I thought Yukon in was completely and totally fucking retarded. God damn it. I was wrong.
No, I can see you as a little bit incapacitated in the.
Oh yeah, Peanut. You don't even know her. You don't even know her from Adam.
Good job, buddy. You got $1 million.
Yukon, I disagreed with you. I agreed with you. You're mad at me for agreeing with you. Whatever.
What?
I didn't say I was mad at you.
Oh, did you hear that then?
What
Did you
I
hear that
said.
then? His white
Got
boy
$1
came out.
million.
He
Them
spoke a
life
little bit of
insurance
white boy there.
policies must be paying off.
I've always
No,
wanted
don't
a
worry
monkey.
about somebody's
God, Eddie, that's
inheritance.
not fair. Will you buy me a
No,
monkey?
Oh,
she's
this is too
mad
much.
at me.
This.
I agree
Too many
with her.
people
Now she's
talking.
mad at me.
It's crazy.
Actually, it's not Good Job Buddy that would get money. It would be Amber that would have money.
Yeah, but you know,
Unless-
Amber doesn't get
unless it
nothing.
was made
Eddie
out to
takes
both.
it all.
And
She
then you
goes
got to
to
pay
work and
inheritance
hands him the
tax.
check. She doesn't get
Well,
none of
hold on. Didn't you know that while she was in her dementia state, the 3-3 is saying that he conned her into
Yeah, we don't wanna
canceling
talk
Amber
about
out? Hold on.
We don't want to
This is
talk
what the
about
3-3
that.
said.
It's
This is what the
unnecessary.
3-3 said. This is what the 3-3 said. That
Who
while she wasn't in the right state of mind, Eddie got her to cancel or cut Amber out of the will and leave everything to
Well,
him.
that's their interpretation, and you cannot make a
Can I
will
borrow
nor
some
on
money,
any other
Christian,
legal
for
document
raised bed gardens?
if you're mentally
$1,000.
incapacitated.
Well, can we call it a grant? Can you grant me $1,000 for some raised beds?
Yeah, she wants to get some above ground.
Yeah, that I can. That's like
How
my,
much?
my
Hey,
waist.
Joanne, how much you need a grant for?
So I can get the raised beds that are like at my waist.
$1,000. That's all
Oh,
you
hey,
need.
Joanne, I
That's for four
could
of
build those. Joanne, I could build those for you.
Everybody
be
can do
sturdy.
that, but
Sam's
nobody ever
gonna
does.
come out of his wheelchair and start building berms and shit. Nigga, look.
Sam, I like your
Oh.
behavior tonight, by the way. This is the chill
Thank
Sam.
you.
That's cool.
Well, no one's
Appropriate.
fucking with me. You see, no one's fucking
Yeah,
with me.
well,
Has anybody
let's
said
not overdo it.
anything? Has anybody
That's
said
a lie.
anything?
That's a
No,
lie,
not really.
dude. That's a lie, Sam.
Because Sam's a good guy.
Today.
Sam's a good guy, and you
Hey,
you treat
hey.
him like he wants to be treated himself. That's what Sam
Okay,
likes.
I got a favor to ask. Don't
Yeah, when you
overtalk
start
each other.
disrespecting me and going off,
Fuck it.
you know, and going above and beyond, you know, I'm gonna
Sam,
fucking.
your voice is too loud. You guys are
Sam,
over
sometimes
talking
I
each other, and
accidentally
I
say
can't
something,
understand.
though, dude. Not trying to intentionally trigger you, and it
I
triggers you,
just
and you go
can't
ape
separate
shit.
one voice
Like
from
all
another.
the time, I'm
Today,
trying to
Sam.
trigger you. Sometimes
I
I am.
will say this.
A lot of times I am. But Not always.
At least people around me didn't get screwed out of their inheritance. I got screwed out of mine. $250,000.
Well,
You don't
money's
want
not
dead
all
people's
there
money.
is.
Ain't your money anyway, so you didn't
Can't
get
take
out
it
of
with
nothing.
you when you die.
No, but it can make my life a little easier till I do
How
die.
could you say that?
Sam, my mum got screwed out of her inheritance. There was two sisters, well, she was one of them, and a son. The son got the power of attorney, and before my granddad had actually died, they'd siphoned off all the money, and then
Money
it
can't
just
buy
disappeared.
happiness.
Shit.
gross.
See, here in America, when they do that, that is a criminal offense here in America to do that.
Well, it's not a criminal
here in
My
America.
sister did it. She
It's not
took everything
criminal.
that was worth anything that she wanted before she left. My mom
So-
didn't have one. She used to wear huge diamonds on every finger.
I'm about to put on some fire, bitch.
And
I don't know about your
and no
interruption.
electronics. She had no televisions, no microwaves. The KitchenAid was gone. Everything that was pawnable, sellable, whatever, they took it before I ever had anything to do with it.
They lit it on that shit on fire. Put the fire on that bitch.
But it wasn't mine, so I'm not mourning the loss of her stuff. It wasn't mine, so like, I'm so sad that one ring is gone. I don't feel that way. It wasn't mine to begin with, so I don't mourn the loss of anything I didn't get. I got a big headache is what I got.
It's
Like
like
I got
the
all
power.
the
It's like the holy hallelujah.
yeah, what he said.
I don't like vultures in a
well, you know how family is. You know how family is when it comes to money and funerals and people dying.
Of course. But like I said, they already did it. Like I had my mom 2 years and they would go over there and do their laundry and wash their clothes, but they wouldn't come the 12 blocks, less than a mile, to come and get her so she could spend time with them. And while they were doing all that, that's why I put the cameras in her house, because they were fucking going over there and taking her shit. And I told them, just wait until she dies and you guys can take every stick of furniture, everything, whatever you want, and I won't complain. But please just wait until she dies. And
they couldn't. The drugs wouldn't let them, Joanne.
Of course not.
Right, that's the way where I'm confused as fuck. That's not you.
And you call me.
I think I might buy some methamphetamine and buy some fentanyl separate and mix it with the methamphetamine.
No, dude, no, don't do that. It's
what I want to do is I want to mix up. I want to mix up I want to mix up a hot fucking, I want to mix up some hot shit, individually bag it and then drop it on the ground in a fucking, a meth area.
And that's serial killer.
I know, Eddie.
That is a serial killer.
I wasn't going to say nothing.
No,
and
dude.
Know it if it shows up.
That's wrong, dude.
I wasn't going to say anything about that either.
Sam, you shouldn't do that because that's wrong, dude.
Oh, no, I look at it like this. I'd be saving lives. I'd be saving people's property.
No, well, okay, so okay, so all of a sudden you're Einstein. Okay, now you're Einstein, and now you're fucking Socrates.
I'm God, bitch. I could choose if you live or die, motherfucker.
That's what it is.
All right, what?
Plain and simple.
See, now there's three. There's bitch, a motherfucker being thrown around, and that just gets everybody all heated after a long conversation.
What if a kid would get a hold of it, Sam?
What?
Trust me, the area I drop it in, ain't no chance no kid's gonna pick that shit up.
Is Sam?
What about a 17-year-old?
Hey, I'll be honest with you. That would be a real good place to start, and just give it out. Listen, give it out. This is what you do. This
Say,
is what you
save
do.
that shit for your
No,
stream.
no. It's what you
making a
do.
threat on
It's what you
Joanne.
do is you make those
We don't
bags up,
care.
okay? Listen, it's what you do
Oh,
is you
no,
make
no.
those
What
bags
you
up.
do, what
You make those. You
is
make those hot bags
Sam,
up.
we
You
are
make those
gonna
hot
Sam.
bags. You
We're
make
gonna
those hot
Sam will be a
bags. You
no,
make those
no.
hot bags, and then you go to the slabs and you drop it
You
off.
Can't
Have
hear
it
you,
fall
Sam.
out of your pocket.
You Sam.
Have it fall
Sam,
out of your pocket.
you will be abducted. Sam is gonna get abducted. We're gonna take him to Burning Man. I found some people I'm gonna sneak in a Burning Man with. Before that, we will abduct Sam, take him inside a Burning Man, and tranquilize him with tons of fucking ecstasy and acid, and he will be tripping his balls the fucking off. And then we put him in a wheelchair and just roll him around.
Balls.
And we have a camp set up, like it's called Tribe Exodus, and that's what we're taking Sam. We're gonna wheel Sam right in the center of Tribe fucking Exodus. Be fucking Sam will be tripping fucking bizzle.
Hey, everyone, I want you to understand that right there is what happened to Proud Babylonian, and that's why he acts the way he acts now.
And what's that, Sam?
Sam is a
you must respect the psychedelics. It's not something to just abuse and take a bunch of, ooh, I'm feeling good. No. It's
still
something to be.
That's Ricky. That's Ricky's.
Well, Ricky's on the other side of the world.
Yeah, but
no, he's
on the same time.
Ricky's on the other side of the pond, dude.
No, we're not on the same time. We're not on the same time.
Dude, Ricky's coming too, dude, because we're going to make Ricky torture Sam, dude. We will force Ricky to torture Sam.
I like his tail.
John Merrick, I don't know who that was. Anybody who blocks a Christian is an anti-Semite. Okie dokie. There's Arnie. Milo, sorry. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay.
Watch out, Rick. Proud Babylonian's getting horny. He's looking at your dog's butt.
Oh, Sam.
Yeah, dude.
He's a good boy.
Exactly.
Rick,
I want to know what he's mixed with. He's definitely not full-blooded. He's mixed with something.
Sam, you're the dumbest motherfucker ever.
And you're unmuted, Rick, if you're talking.
You're gonna buy John Merrick's remains.
Rick knows he's muted, and he also knows you're the dumbest motherfucker ever too.
I didn't mute him. He muted himself.
No, I know. I'm just saying, Sam is fucking retarded.
Yeah, no, I'm muting myself because I knew there was no point talking because you can't get a word in edgeways.
Who just left? Tally just left.
Sam's here. Tally.
Yeah, Tally just left.
Yeah, it's late where he's at.
No, Sammy, it's
not really.
He's a pure blood border collar. It's just a blue mill. That colour that gives it. It's 6:30 in the morning.
I've never seen border collies like that.
Why are you up so early? Were you up all night, or did you get up early?
Well, what we do, Sam, is we get him shaved because when he was working in the summer, because he's a working dog, and he had his balls off, and he's like quite a big bull for a border collar, and he gets fucking hot, so you have to shave him close. You know what I mean? So that's what a border collie looks like when they've been shaved with blue mill.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Good job, buddy, because Tally's on the same time zone, in the same time zone as I am.
Is Libtard buddies here? Hey, what's up, Libtard buddy?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it looks like he's got his fucking eyes focused on someone else.
Everyone that's insane in this community is in my chat. I'm just saying. fucking say every one of you.
I didn't know Libtard Buddy was here. I want to say hello to Libtard Buddy. Dude, if Libtard Buddy's here, I'm saying hello, Libtard Buddy. How you doing?
I have
Well,
zero
Libtard
political skin
TV.
in the game, so that's just really not gonna entertain me much.
There's going to be a vote in the UK soon. Whether you're going to have what you call the Republicans.
Good for you, bro.
And it doesn't matter, Joanne.
I'm sorry. I was talking to Christian. He said everybody went to sleep, so he's smoking their weed.
So that's Cliff, or one of it, or Karma, or one of those queers in San Antonio.
No, they're not dads.
Oh God!
I don't have something nice to say. Don't.
Hey, let me ask. Can I ask Rick what he thinks about
Joanne?
Rick, what do you think about it?
What do I think about what?
About these people smoking all this smoking weed in San Antonio and everything.
It's great.
People smoking weed. They can smoke whatever they want, can't they? Body.
What, Sam?
Will you marry me?
Hey, Rick, dude. Last time I was in San Antonio, dude, like they gave me a fucking free lines of coke and they stole my flashlight, dude. And they ran out the fucking hotel room.
Sam,
when you say that they stole your flashlight, do you mean that they stole your flashlight?
No, my fight was a blue Maglite, dude. Yeah, dude, they gave me a free line. They gave me like a free line of coke, and then
it wasn't free. It cost you
the other dude jacked my flashlight, dude.
What's on a fucking flashlight?
He's like, what? He's like, what? I was chilling with the other dude. I was kicking back with the other dude.
I don't know.
Person.
I would go full screen if I was you.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember how to do that.
Wagon.
No, you're not doing it. You just have to point your camera down.
Rock and roll wagon. What's up, brother?
What's up, dude? How do you do this?
Just chilling, man. That's a
camera down more.
That's a beautiful ceiling, dude. That's a tight ass ceiling.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's tight, way.
He lives in a garage.
I'm in my garage. It's a rainy night here in Kansas City.
Oh damn, you in KC?
Excuse me?
You ain't up yonder in KC, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep.
Well, that's definitely nice. That's definitely a nice roof you got. That's a very magnificent roof. I can definitely attest to that.
Well,
yeah, but what are we doing?
It's a 2-story roof. That's just like the storage for wood or whatever.
It's like a poem.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like a poem. It's like a poem.
I know you don't know me, but how you gonna meet new people and expand your panel if you don't meet new people?
Oh, I'll let everybody on my panel.
He's from Kansas City. He's from Kansas City. He's cool. Look, he's a chief. Everything. He's a chief coming through. Look.
Oh my God! Just because he's from Kansas City, he's okay. Oh my God!
He's better than you, Sam. How could he possibly be worse than you, Sam?
I'm not saying he's worse. I'm not saying he's bad. I was just fucking making a crack at what you said.
No, but the thing is, as my crack is, he's better than you.
The thing is just because somebody's from Kansas City doesn't mean they're an okay person. That was my point. I'm not saying he's a bad guy.
No, my point is because he's from Kansas City, he's automatically better than you, bitch. That's my point.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Really? But I have you focused and talking about me.
Yes, Mr. Narcissist. Mr. Narcissist, whatever your name is. What do we call Sam besides Sam? What's Sam's new name? Mr. Wagon, what should we call Mr. Sam here?
Flashlight Sam.
Flashlight? Okay, Mr. Flashlight saying, look,
No,
flashlight.
flashlight, buddy.
Flashlight. Okay, flashlight. You run your jaws, flashlight.
Hey, Wagon, I'm just curious.
Yes, sir.
You got sugar in your tank?
No, but I have a voice problem. I had an injury on a dirt bike when I was a kid, and I almost died, and it destroyed my voice.
Flashlight did have an injury in his tank.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm good, y'all. I'm ready.
No more Donos Hayes at home, Mr. No More Donos Jose Flashlight. He did have an injury in his butthole tank.
Joanne's gonna get palm bombed.
No, I ain't. I got my finger on the trigger.
He's getting it hard right now.
BB,
No.
BB, calm down.
No, he ain't. Y'all running good people off.
He's right there.
It's crazy though, and it's nothing against her, Shorty. It's just bad that you can't trust anybody these days. They've ruined it for everybody. They really have.
I know.
Why is your voice like that? Is it just something you came up with all of a sudden, or did you just become
I just told
gay?
you I had a bad injury as an adolescent.
Oh, so nice.
Well, that's the thing.
Just
no more Donos
that guy on Family Guy.
No more
the
Donos
grandpa guy that's always after Chris.
Butthole. The person, no more Donos. He did have a bad injury in his butthole.
He sounds like the guy, the grandpa from Family Guy.
Yeah. That's awesome. What else?
No, I'm just saying I was just saying that's what your voice reminds me of.
I gotta
that's
find
all I
my
was saying.
audio control volume and knock Sam's voice
no
down
more,
enough.
No more Donos Jose. What is it? No more Donos Jose.
Set where it automatically fixes the volume. I have that little box.
So how long have you lived in a garage, Wagon?
I don't live in a garage, sir.
Hey, let's see your 3-wheeler.
I think it's called AVL, Joanne. When it loads off the volume, so it's not like.
Well, get up, walk over there, and put the camera on it, and walk around it.
Oh my God! There's a green 4-wheeler. Let's have a look at it. Let's go towards it.
We like those kind of things around here, Wagon.
I mean,
hey, I used to be a real big outdoorsy guy, and I used to like 4-wheelers, dirt bikes, and all that. So,
shoulda, coulda, woulda.
So what happened, Sam? Tell us.
Well, proud Babylonian, I just have not been the same since you tongue punched my butthole.
Can you show us the biggest CC motorbike that you have?
I have
I'm talking about your Sam. What happened to your spiritual assholes?
We know you have literally. You've got 20,000 square feet. That's a huge warehouse that you're in.
It's actually a real small garage, but I mean, I try my best.
No, it's fucking not.
Being young.
You know it's not. You know it's not small. It's fucking huge.
I'm watching, Eddie.
Jesus Christ.
Take me to the. Do you have any 2-stroke vehicles?
Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. Is the biggest homosexual in the entire community. Hello, Mr.
Right,
Homosexual.
it's because of his wife. I mean,
hello, Mr. Homosexual, buddy. How's it going, McChicken, buddy?
Oh, these guys
you're
are
over
fucking
talking everybody.
Yeah, fucking
Stop.
awful.
It's annoying.
Look, do you understand? Look, we've got the opportunity.
Does good job, buddy, work at McDonald's or not?
We've got an opportunity there to go and see.
He's
two-stroke
actually a
engine.
district manager for McDonald's.
That's
What
awesome.
you think?
Job, buddy.
That's awesome.
You think that Wagon is a district manager for McDonald's? I can guarantee you that he's not.
Well, I'm not
Yeah,
talking
I
about
need
Wagon.
that.
I'm
Can I
talking
tell you
about
what I
job.
do?
Why would you take
You
the
guys,
ladder?
who
Why
wants
would
to
you
know
take
what
the
I
ladder
do?
to McDonald's? That just doesn't
I
make
do. What do you do, Wagon?
I drive a Lambo.
I would
tractor.
like to see some fucking 2-strokes.
Never heard the word the guy said because Rick overtalked.
Well, because you've not been paying attention. He's got a green 250 quad. Well, that's
Yeah.
that's
It's a
obviously a
450.
four-stroke.
Actually, it's a
450.
490 with the bigger piston. Anyways.
Yeah, he's got a
What
he's
did
got
you?
a little
Why
toy
did
that you
did,
don't
did
have.
did you have it bored out?
Yes, sir.
Well done, you. Do you do all of your own engine works yourself?
No, not really. I just pulled it out and sent it off, and I'll put it back in. I leave some things
What's the
to
fastest?
the professionals.
What's the fastest dirt bike that you've got?
Dirt bike is probably the KE100.
K100.
I have a KZ650 with a 750 head. It's a street bike.
Do you have a Honda Rebel
Sure.
250?
No, sir.
Show us.
I'd
Show
like a
us,
Honda
Show
Rebel
us.
250.
Start up a
Rick,
two-stroke.
He shows you, Ricky. Me and you have to go on a date. Understand?
I just want to know if he's serious. If you can start up a two-stroke bike.
He's serious, but he's putting our date together.
Eddie,
Have you not seen the size of this guy's garage?
Ah, yes, I'm looking at it, and I'm telling her our date is gonna be fine too.
Yeah, you're looking at the top of it where you said before. Imagine right.
I'm a printer, and I'll make air conditioning units for submarines on a budget from the UK.
I drive a tractor trailer. I drive a semi truck.
I'd like to put my semi inside your truck. Oh, it's so good. No, but seriously.
I don't think it's funny. I think it's fucking dumber than fuck.
Oh, just
No, but-
encourage him.
What if that is actually his voice, Joanne? That's what it's probably.
I don't think that's his voice. I doubt that's his voice anymore.
Come on, Sam, don't spoil it.
It is his voice. I know. That's my neighbor. And that is my neighbor.
Let him keep doing it because I don't want to know what his real voice is now.
Ricky, we want to take you on a date on some motorcycle.
Well, I was asking, are we going to get to see a two-stroke bike or a two-stroke?
There we go.
Oh, it's James Corden. Was that a Wish version of James Corden?
You ready to go on a date, Ricky? He's got red hair like you. Man.
Oh, I didn't. I get it, Eddie.
Screenshot that.
Don't be scared, Ricky.
That looked like a Wish version of James Corden. Joanne, did you see the signs of it when he first came on?
No, it was fast, so I didn't see. I just saw
I got it.
quad.
Well, Arizona is a beautiful place. There's all these beautiful landscapes and hills and stories of ghosts and Apaches and everything.
I know, yeah. And an 18-year-old's arsehole is also a delicious place you might want to visit. You ass.
But that's an exit, not an entry.
Well,
Depends whether you know what.
You got to put out the right way to date him.
We wanna visit points of entry and like points of imagination.
There's always one woman that can't refuse.
Where we
Well,
want to
that's
know
good.
how the brain. We want to know how the brain works. Are you not interested in the mysteries of the world?
Yeah, I wonder how your heart still beats with your brain.
We just need to know one thing.
So Ricky makes a fine point, Mr. Circle Ricky. That's
Hey, Proud Babylonian. How's this date? Proud Babylonian. We need to figure this out. How's this date gonna go down? Because Rick can't come to our country because
I know you. What do you actually want? What do you want the date for? What do you want the date for? Is it?
I like to talk. You like to talk?
So you just want to talk to me?
Yeah, I would like to talk.
And comb your hair, Rick.
Oh, stuff like that. You see, it was pretty nice when I said I'd do it to Tally, but when Peanut does it to me, it becomes categorically Edmund Kemper.
Right?
Was Sam actually going to say something useful for once? I mean, for once. Was Sam actually going to say something? I doubt it, but it could be. Maybe Sam was about to say something useful for once, and then he just knocked it out.
Hey, Peanut, are you on your own, you?
Hey,
you got like a dad on a mom?
Next time I have an accident, I'll make sure I call you so you can
ignore Sam.
Continue
think about what I said.
Well, I think me and Ricky should will have a nice walk in the desert. Because I like.
Can you handle Ricky's penis? I mean, he is kind of
get a private room.
It's not. It has nothing to do with I'm not interested in his penis. I'm interested in his mind.
Really? That's an overstatement.
It's his mind you want.
That's like the shit you tell a woman when you're trying to get into her fucking pants. What the fuck, Proud? That's like what a guy tells a woman. Proud. That's what a guy tells a woman that's trying to get into her pants.
Sam, you're extremely shy.
I know what you're on about. Look, I know what you're on about. You mean you'd like just to speak, just to have a chat and see what we can do. Chew the fat.
Yeah, he wants to see if he can go anywhere and lick that butt. That's what he wants.
He's not gay. You know that he's not gay, Sam.
I know.
Ricky is a very intelligent person. You know how intelligent Ricky is. You've seen him.
Excuse you. You guys think with your dick instead of your brain.
No, yeah. Let's not start sucking each other's dicks.
I'm sorry. You gone in.
We are men. What do you expect? We're men. What do you expect?
Well, that's why it makes you ineligible for a decent woman.
Okay. I am not the fucking. I'm okay.
What are you talking about? Decent women get taken advantage of by fucking men like that all the time.
I'm not one of y'all. I'm different than all y'all, dude.
Well, that's I can't help that. It's just if you don't have a decent intelligence, it don't matter what the fuck you got in your pants.
And the one thing, and you've demonstrated. You do not have a decent intelligence, Yukon, and you've demonstrated over and over again.
Woody, you must be going off that water bottle.
Yukon has demonstrated over and over again.
I can't help it, PB. I gotta. PB.
You don't. You demonstrated it.
I gotta get dumbed down to talk to you.
No, you don't, you dumb bitch. You're fucking retarded. And you know
nice.
it. I fucking am 100 million times. And what do you want to talk
about? Shut up,
Now I demonstrate my intellect. I'm a smart.
You ain't proving shit to me. You're just a mouthy old man. Shut the fuck up.
You don't know shit about nothing, bitch. You don't.
You're an old man. I know that.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah,
no,
okay.
Ding, ding, ding. Any man over 50 isn't worth anything. Any man over 45 isn't worth anything unless you got a good financial portfolio, and you have intelligence, that you like outdoor shit, and that you like good food.
I've got this
Ricky,
thing called reading between the lines.
Now leave you guys up.
Let Ann talk. That's what he said.
The best food I could probably get out of you, PB, is a crawdad.
And you were
armadillo steaks.
Until little pussy punk fucking Ricky interrupted, you were verifying how magnificent that I am.
Okay.
No, sure. But until little pussy punk circle interrupted, you were saying how great you were demonstrating.
PB, I got news for you.
I'm that motherfucker. That's who I am. You were saying how great I am. Please continue, Ann.
You would not qualify for anything in my book, okay?
Everything you said I'm a bad motherfucker. Please continue, Ann.
Shit. Yeah, you're a bad
No,
motherfucker.
nobody said that. Nobody said that at all.
Little bitch ass Circle Ricky interrupted and was talking.
Let's see. The most that Sam could offer me is probably a goddamn chicken sandwich out of a dumpster. You would probably offer me crawdads or armadillo steak.
No,
and Rick would probably be something
Actually, Ann, I can offer you your pussy. Ann,
fucking faggot, fucking retard, Rick.
You got. I can actually offer you.
I can give you everything you want, Ann.
Right now, I can offer you your pussy ate every night. Your feet rubbed.
I've got a pen and pencil.
Candlelit dinner.
I've got a pen and pencil. I'll tell you my number.
Your name is Sam, right? Is it Sam? Sam?
No,
Sam.
He ain't got nothing.
If that's all you're about, Sam, is sex, you ain't worth nothing in my book.
Sam's the best person in this community for taking care of animals. I don't care what you say.
That's the only thing I want from a woman.
Well, then you better go find yourself a little prostitute, because decent women have more wants in the world and more goals than sex and bad. Unless you
Why would Sam be interested in that?
Well, I'll be honest with you. That's the only thing I want from a woman. I mean, I don't want.
Well, then you better go start finding that woman. But I'll tell you what, she'll take you for whatever you got and dump your ass in a dumpster. Because most women think that's what men are for, sex.
Oh, Sam,
just
Sam
a piece
is
of
worth
meat.
We know Sam is worth it.
Any
That's
man,
all a woman
at some
is to me.
point,
It's a
is
piece
just
of
a
meat,
piece of
something for
meat.
me to pump and dump and move on.
Yeah, well, women do that too. Pump and dump and move on.
Sam is completely worthless. We already knew that.
And does it matter about the size? And does it matter about the size of the penis?
Everything you said, Ann, that's me. I am your dream man. I'm the one that can fulfill your dream.
Or is that thing that
Listen, dude,
it
I
doesn't
had
matter
my
about that?
soulmate and my dream
No,
man already.
everything
You don't
said.
qualify. Sam
When
don't
you
qualify.
were talking about
Even
the man
Rick
you
wouldn't
dream of, you were
qualify.
describing me. I'm the man of your dreams.
Not even Rick would qualify.
I've
with
had
that
that
cute,
already.
sexy butt.
I've had that
Not even
already.
Rick. Not even Rick would qualify with that cute, sexy butt.
I've seen
Rick
what's
is
in the
fucking
front.
gay, dude. Rick is a
He might have a
asshole.
cute, sexy butt, but what he's got in the front don't measure up to shit.
Hey,
Wow.
you have to stop that. You can't
Hey,
count
I
my
seen
whiskey dick, my
I
meth
see
dick
what your junk
compared
looks
to
like,
mine now.
Rick.
Oh,
And you did it
alright,
on
well,
a
I'll show.
live stream.
Okay, well, I'll show you my dick now if you want.
Now, I don't want
Do
to
you want
see
to see
your
my dick
doo-doo.
now?
You know,
Oh, it's
Yeah,
fine.
Rick, why not?
Rick, please don't. Please
Who's
don't.
because of the ruin
who's
Joanne's
live streaming
stream,
now?
you dork.
Is it Joanne's live stream?
Yeah, Joanne won't be able to leave this one up.
Rick,
Where is she, Joanne? Where's
We're
Joanne?
not, we're not here to ride that type of bicycle, Rick. We're here to talk about
No, because
Look at Banjo. Banjo says, I like a man with a thick wallet and a thin member myself. Well, Banjo, I got a thin member, but I ain't got no fat wallet.
Well, then I
You
believe
can't
in
even-
doing everything
you can't
equal,
even-
equal paying
you
the
can't even-
bills right down to everything.
Listen,
even
you
even
can't
See, here's
doing
the thing, you
housework.
kind of see, you have to be accustomed
Accustomed
to
to
big,
what?
big penis because you've been blown out
I
so
can't
much.
understand a word anybody's saying. You're over talking.
Well, if Sam would
And-
shut up, you would understand. I'm
And-
everything you ever
And
dreamt
you're
of.
such a size queen because your pussy's been blowed out, and the only thing that'll fit in there that you get any feeling
I
is from the huge dick.
told Joanne to kick off Sam a long time ago because I want to have a serious conversation.
All right.
No, don't kick off Sam. Leave Sam
Sam,
alone.
you just earned one.
No, let's have this conversation.
I told Sam is gonna run his mouth and talk stupid shit like he always does.
I'll mute him if he does.
I've been good.
You have.
Oh, except telling me I'm blown out. Well, excuse you. At least I don't have to have.
Sam,
I don't
Well,
have an
hey,
asshole
Ian,
that someone can run a
Ian,
semi
weren't you just
into and
talking
park
about
it.
how little my dick was and put me down about that?
Sam,
Turn
you
around
say
and
whatever's on
play
your
that-
mind, mate.
Is that not the truth, dude? Didn't you just display
Turn
it?
around, fair play, and you can't sit there and talk
Well,
about
then
my
you're gonna
dick
call then you're
and not
saying
expect
every
me
woman
to
in
talk about your blowed
online,
out
dumbass.
pussy.
oh whatever, Sam. You're
Hey,
ignorant.
and you can't talk about my little dick without me
Excuse
talking about
you.
your blowed
You're
out
the
pussy
one.
hole.
How do you
You're
know it's
the
blow?
one that made it visible to everybody a million
Because you're a
times.
I haven't
size
sat on
queen,
I
bitch.
haven't sat on a chair and
Because you're a
exposed my
size
whole
queen. That's
business.
how I know it's blowed out, because you can't get no feeling from anything but a big dick.
Really?
Who said that? Why are you even going there?
No,
Well,
that's not.
because
He's trying to
I know
insult me,
what
and
he
he
means.
hasn't.
I know what he
That's
means.
exactly
He means
what she said.
you've been blown out by so
Joey,
many big dicks. The only way you can feel it is by
Sam,
like a fucking
the
massive
whole
cock.
fucking stream,
Yeah.
the whole fucking community
I
has
would
seen
love.
what
I
you've
would
got.
like to have an
You even
intelligent
talk about your
conversation.
little dinky man. Fuck.
That's,
We
hey,
can
you know what?
have
I
an
might have a
intelligent
little
conversation
dinky
with
man,
Sam
but I'm gonna
on
tell
the
you
camera.
this: that little dinky man can put fucking
I mean,
goosebumps
we
and make women
Ah,
squirt. So
you're just another net bragger. Oh,
Joanne,
look at
mute
me.
Sam for
I'm
a
a
second.
grower. Net brag. Your fucking nose is bigger than your dick.
That's the yeah. Okay, you can. There's lots of things you can do with
Damn.
everything. Yeah.
I don't give a
But
shit about a man's head.
as far as actual positions, you know,
I'm not into position, but I am into position to go down a grocery store if it was open, and it's not.
well, Yukon and
I'm craving
I
a
hope
cheesecake.
Yukon and see when I first come in this community, I thought Yukon Ann was like an intelligent, older lady.
Oh, butter another biscuit someplace else
Oh,
on
he's
that.
gonna say butt.
I'm dead. Can I tell
There's
the
a
truth?
butt in there, Ann.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
dead serious. I'm dead serious. I thought that's who she was, but
You know what?
and then-
You don't know
then
me
all of a sudden-
personally.
All of a sudden, she's writing the rules of the Chomo fucking army.
Here we go again.
Legislating, writing
We're
legislation.
not doing that.
You're not
That's
doing
what she
that.
did.
PB,
Those are the
Doing that.
don't even start it again, or you're gonna get
And-
yourself in trouble.
I don't
You're gonna get
care.
in trouble.
I don't care.
There's
Fucking-
no Chomo army that hangs out with me.
Yeah, and fucking little fucking wheelchair Sam and fucking methamphetamine.
God damn it, Sam.
Sam,
That's it. You are never coming on my thing, and I've said it and said it and said it. Banned from studio. There you go.
You're in that one, Sam.
Yep, I banned you from my thing. Anybody, if Sam comes in, you're welcome to block him.
What did he do?
He
showed
fucking
up
porn bombed me.
with a picture.
Who did? Sam
He's
did.
done it.
Sam did.
Yeah, and he's done it a million times.
Well, can I show my dick then?
No.
Not.
Open
Well, if
game
you-
on
if you- if you-
Sam.
I'm blocking
If you've already
Sam.
been-
You can if you want, and I'll block you too.
Oh,
my
Lord
God.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Are you
HF.
serious? Okay, so you pretty much have to. I'm sorry, you have to delete the stream. That's over.
No, I'll just let him strike me. I don't give a shit.
No, so I can't.
Rick.
I'm sorry. Good. Yukon in. If you had any sense, you wouldn't be here. Goodbye. Good night.
Well, that
Oh,
was
I'm up here
easy.
twice. There you go. There
Damn.
we go.
I can't believe
That was a
Yeah.
weird way to fuck up my stream.
Thanks a lot, you twits. Twats.
Fucking Rick, man. I didn't think you would do that. Fucking Rick.
I told you didn't have anything. I ain't nothing to be proud of. Just a half inch bigger than Sam's.
Only because he's taller.
Yeah.
It's an optical
You know,
illusion.
gravity pulls a little bit.
I'm sorry, you guys.
Jesus.
Sam and Rick, you put yourself on Sam's level. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Now I'm bothered. He's supposed to be friendly-ish with me again, so.
Well, that wasn't too friendly.
No, it was not. And I will. They can strike me. I don't care. I don't care. There's nothing on here that's worth saving that's educational or I don't know, Banjo. I think these fuckers are all, what are those people called? Exhibitionists. I think Junie is. I think Rick is.
Yeah.
I think Sam is. I think they're exhibitionists. And Tyler, most definitely. They all like to show their dick. And I mean, I don't get it. I don't want to show y'all my junk. Not that you want to see it, because that would be icky, but I don't ever have the urge to like drop my pants and show y'all my junk. So I don't know
That's the
what
only
that's
way.
about.
Yeah.
It's a man thing. I
Yeah.
think Tracy's the only one that has shown her junk.
As
But
far as I know of, yeah.
yeah, it's fucking weird. I don't get it. It's an
It's the only
internet.
way that these men seem to want to get attention. Oh, look at me. I got something proud to look at. Bullshit. I haven't seen nothing decent yet. And I got a tape measure for dicks. It's in centimeters.
Mitchell Motorsports. Well, you know you coming in shouldn't have been dishing my penis. I had to prove to you all. What? Well, you know you coming in shouldn't have. Is that Sam?
I don't see it yet.
The Mitchell Motorsports? It's Sam or Rick, one or the other.
Was it in chat? Because I don't see it in chat.
Oh,
sure
because you
don't
probably
see it
already have
private.
him blocked. It is Sam. Because he's saying if I block him, then I have to block Rick. Well, you just saved Rick from being blocked because you don't get to tell me. I'll do what I want with my own channel. You do what you want with your channel. You show your little pee-pee on your own channel, not mine.
Oh, I see why I don't see it. Jesus. Newbie.
Yeah, you probably have him blocked.
No. I had top chat, not live chat.
Oh.
Newbie.
Oh, I don't even know if I've got that. If I've got top chat or live chat. I don't know. Fuck it.
Sam, you or Rick, neither one of you had justification to do that to Joanne's stream, and it just proves my point. You're an asshole.
Well, I have their back a
sorry.
lot when they don't deserve it, and it pisses me off. Oh, well, good, because Azel already said he's going to make me a target, so why don't you and Azel be friends, get together, conspire against me, and give me what you got?
You know, but he does something wrong, and he turns around. If you take action, then he blames everything back on the person that's taken action against his first wrong. Sam, admit that you did it wrong.
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? Let me smell your balls. And you got a pair of balls, haven't you? Testosterone-driven individual, aren't
you? Nope.
Not exactly a female. Got probably a bit of a beard, a mustache.
Say what you want to say, Rick. Doesn't matter. I don't see you in chat anyway, so.
Oh, God. You do know I'm only winding you up, don't you, man?
That was a low blow to do that to Joanne, and you know it.
What? Well, fucking Sam pom-bombed it, didn't I? And I said, can I do it?
So one dumbass does it, and the other dumbass has to do it too. You guys can't outdo each other, can you?
And shut the fuck up! I literally asked.
No, I don't have to shut the fuck up.
Can I do it? Well, if he's done it, so whatever.
Oh, real intelligent, Rick. Well, he did it. Why can't I?
I was only going off instruction.
All right. You just stepped on Joanne's neck for it too.
Stepped on Joanne's neck for what?
It's her fucking stream.
Yeah.
And you got to trash it?
Nobody's gonna fucking report that. Come on. You'd have to
Not
be an
much.
asshole.
Not much.
If you report that, you'd be a prick. You know what I mean? You've
Well,
been
you
watching.
talk to your
You would have
3-3
been.
buddies or other
Nah,
people.
well, right. Well, if Nikki's watching this, I implore Nikki not to report the stream.
Oh, like you got influence on her.
No, not at all. I don't tell Nikki what she does. Not like the Water Tower gang telling people what to do. Don't report the stream.
What are you
Why would
gonna do
people?
what they do?
And why
You
would
gonna
why would
smack her
people?
ass?
Why would people watch it for so long and then all of a sudden just report it? To just do that, that's like you're a
Oh,
prick.
so if anybody bombs on the same stream you're on, it makes you all empowered to do it yourself.
No, not at all.
You did.
It's because
Well,
it's because
Sam
someone
did it.
else. Listen, someone else did it, so it made it okay for me to do it.
No, it doesn't make it okay for you to do it.
Well,
Just because someone else did.
I was just
No.
and I was just on Junipie's stream, and I had
Oh, that just
control over
counts
it for
for a
like
little bit. What's wrong?
for 36 minutes, and I did not palm bomb him.
You should have. You should have porn bombed him and not Joanne.
No, that's the point. I'm not palm bombing people. I only done it because someone else did it.
Good
Wouldn't do it
reason.
out of.
Good justification. Makes you an angel, doesn't it?
I need to know your husband's name.
No, you don't need to know my husband's name. But if you want to really know it, go ask Nikki. She calls him Buzzard.
Was it Keith?
Nope.
Ben?
Nope.
Those are the two things that I thought.
It's
Keith
a
or
Scottish name.
Ben. Scottish.
Purebred.
Pierce.
Nope.
When did he die?
None of your business.
What month was he born?
None of your business.
See, you don't tell me nothing.
Why should I? I know
Paul.
what you, I mean, you do what Nikki does. She's been threatening and threatening and threatening.
We're talking about Nikki for you, weirdo.
No,
Check
she's
it
the
out.
trouble of all. She's everybody's trouble, everybody's headache, and I don't care.
Well, I'll let you speak then. If you're not allowed to speak to me normally like a friend, then I'm not going to speak to you at all.
Well, that's good. Save me the trouble. But I would recommend maybe you find something else to drink. I don't think the water over there in England's that damn good. It could be toxic.
You are correct, madam. You obviously know what you're talking about.
Hmm. Now that is actually, by him and Sam doing that, it's actually sexual assault. Unwarranted porn. I don't understand your guys' reasoning. Just because one little diphead did it, oh, I got to do it too. The exhibitionist, like Joanne said.
Isn't that the way that it normally goes? One person does it, another person
Yeah,
follows.
but why show something that not even you're proud of? I mean, you're only a half inch or an inch bigger than Sam. Fuck's sake. It didn't impress me a damn bit.
It's not supposed to be impressive. It's on a Motorola G62, which is known for taking portraits. I don't care. I really don't care. Does that not prove the point? Does that not prove
What
the
you
point?
prove to the point is that you're not a good friend of Joanne's, because you wouldn't do that to her if she was your friend.
Somebody else had already done it. Someone had already done
So
it.
that justifies your actions. Okay, that's how it works.
Why?
Low mentality.
I bet you any money when Joanne comes back on, she's not going to really be bothered. I'll apologise to her, and I'll explain to her, that I didn't do it maliciously. And she go, okay, Rick.
Well, I only did it because Sam did.
She's not like you.
I know she's not like me, but the reasoning behind it is stupid. Well, Sam did it. Why can't I do it? And you did. Duh.
Yeah, and instead of showing whiskey dick. So it's one stage up. It's one stage up from the left.
I swear to God, you men still think with your dicks and not your brains. No wonder you have female troubles.
That's not true, Anne. I'm 41 years of age, right? My testicles have started shrinking now. I'm not going to be able to afford testosterone replacement therapy. It's okay for you girls.
That's on you.
Tablets. What are they? Estrogen.
You can get shots. You can get testosterone shots. If you can afford them.
Not for male.
All you got to do is go to some third world country and get it.
Well, yeah.
Oh, wait.
England
is third world.
I'll
Sorry.
fuck off to Egypt. I'll fuck off to Egypt so I can get some testosterone.
Anytime anybody shows unwarranted sexual parts or, private parts, that's sexual assault. It doesn't matter what media it's on.
Is it? Do you reckon?
Well, I do know that if you send dick pics through the email or regular mail, that you can get a little bit of jail time out.
What you're saying then there is, I've just committed sexual assault.
Basically, kind of, yeah.
I don't think it would be that bad, would it?
But whatever.
Am I fine?
New. I've always said, men in this community think with their dicks and they measure their intelligence by them.
It wasn't about anything about dicks, really, to be fair.
We know why you showed yours. You showed yours because Ham showed a picture of something that he doesn't have.
Where is Joanne? Let's hear it.
I'm not quite sure. Joanne?
I don't think she's gonna be that fussed. And look, whoever's seen that is only going to be an arsehole.
How's that? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I was saying something to you, but now I already forgot what it was because y'all weren't listening to me.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, have you been listening to the new Eminem stuff with all his collaborations? The music, Eminem.
No, we was on about the what just happened earlier.
I know, and it's not going to change the fact that it happened. And it's going to make people unhappy that I'm not blocking you and I've blocked Sam and it's not fair. But I feel more friendship towards you than I do Sam. Sam has done it to me maliciously several times. You do it because you're an idiot. There's a difference in the motivation.
Jesus.
I mean, am I wrong? If I'm wrong, I'll take it, but I'm not wrong.
Well, he claims
and Sam is doing it maliciously.
When I tell Leanne that tomorrow, she'll go, yeah, she was exactly right.
But I'm going to catch shit, and I don't care. I can be the biggest fucking hypocrite just like everybody else. I can have double standards just like everybody else. So I'm going to pick my fucking friends. I'm going to do what I fucking want. And nobody is forced to watch me. So that's that. That's all.
Well, Sam... man, you guys in this community, you do use your stuff in your pants.
And nobody shoved their shit in y'all's faces, I
don't even know why Sam did it.
Because he's a dick and that's what he wants. Because everybody said he was tiny and he wanted to show that he's a grower, not a shower. But it only matters if somebody wants to fuck you, and none of us are in the mood.
And none of us, we all have a headache and we're on our monthly.
Oh, I seen people running towards a building with a crowd and I thought I'll just join in with that. So I just joined in.
I don't care what you got in your fucking pants. If you ain't got any intelligence, your dick ain't gonna do you damn bit of good with me.
Well, I have got the intelligence. I just don't have the other part.
Yeah, well, yours is a little weird.
Do you know what I always
Yeah,
think
that's
your Rick Sanchez freaking icon looks like? The Grinch, because I see my eyesight's so bad that it
what
looks
do
like
you
the
mean?
Grinch. What?
My dick looks like the Grinch.
Not your dick, your avatar. You are obsessed with your own penis.
On top
I
of
don't
that,
even
it's
talk
a,
about your penis as much as you do. So,
I,
fuck, man.
well, I got to run and
Trying to
bet
change
that
the
he has a rose, not a bullet.
Okay. What car do you drive on?
Huh?
What car do you drive? Do you drive a car?
Hi, Jose.
I'm not talking about a car. I mean a guy's business.
Yeah, no, I'm asking you
I got to
questions.
run and bet on yours. It's either a rose or a bullet.
What,
And
you
you
being
know what?
standoffish
You
for?
don't get to say,
Ugh.
I'm not going to be friends with Joanne no more because she left a video with my penis up. You know I leave them up. If you show your dick and I don't get struck, that's on you.
No, it was the fact that you didn't tell me to
I
have a
don't give a
calm
fuck.
down.
You didn't tell me you were going to show your dick either, did you? You didn't tell me you were going to do that. So why do I
Yeah,
have
but
to tell you I'm keeping it up?
You as a friend should have seen me spiraling into
Oh,
fucking
I should have.
methness.
Yeah. We'll talk about that particular time. And yeah.
He didn't have an excuse now.
Well,
Except for the
Sam
fact,
did it. So if Sam can do it, he can do it.
yeah,
Fucking weird ass.
you did it maliciously.
What?
He did it stupidly.
Right.
If you're trying to make me feel bad, that's not going to work.
Oh, I know
You
you're
know
not
what?
gonna feel bad. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I don't care. I can get you guys off of the panel. You know, like I mean,
Yep.
I try to get you guys off as quickly as possible, but it
That's
like
what
I
she
said,
said.
it's the motivation. And I love
You
my
try to get-
avatar, and I wish that my tattoo looked like that. Even now that I've gotten it changed, I still think I wish it looked more like that.
Yeah, and you said that my avatar reminds you of Barney the
The
dinosaur.
Grinch.
Oh, yeah,
What?
the Grinch.
Yeah,
I thought you said Barney.
I can't even tell what that avatar that you've got now is because I can't.
That's gay male. That's gay male.
All of us are disgusting. You wish you knew. All of us?
Who said
Dirk, well, you got the business last night or night before. Man, Nikki just chewed a new hole in his ass. I was
Who's
sad
on
for you, Dirk.
that?
I was sad for you.
Just disgusting. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Just gross. Never seen this kind of debauchery.
Huh. Just disgusting. Oh, yeah.
You know,
You did
gotta
get shot up, didn't you? Because I saw you over there at the Water Tower gang. You just go right back over there, Dirk. You just shut your mouth. You not
really.
want
They
it.
did that to
Oh my
him.
God, they went on the attack with Dirk. And he's like,
Ooh.
well, okay, bye. You know.
I mean, it's their loss. They should have kept them.
No, leave the slugs there. I'm sure they do something important. Don't pour salt on them. They do something important, Eddie. I don't know what it is, but they do it.
Well, geez, that's a Google moment.
What's
I know
that?
they're good for something. Slugs.
They got to be good for something
Let's
other
see,
than
what
the
are the
entertainment
slugs
of
for?
them fizzing with salt on them. Rick and I've been through some weird shit, and that happens to be one of them. I've watched him pour salt on a slug.
That is,
Oh.
I would just want to stand up for myself and say that's a complete and categorical lie.
It's
It
not.
wasn't.
Was it a
It
snail?
wasn't. It wasn't salt on slugs. It
What
was
was it?
injecting hydrogen peroxide into
Oh,
slugs.
that's
Oh,
gross.
that's right. Fuck you. Ew.
Well, it says slugs can be destructive. but they're good for they're actually decomposers and feed on fallen leaves, dead insects, and dead worms.
Well, there you
They're
go.
good.
See, Eddie, they're good.
They're good. They're food for snakes, toads, turtles, and birds.
What in the fucking Eddie?
But slugs can eat vegetation from roots to shoots.
Yeah, I do know that, but I don't think. I mean, yeah. You know, when I was a kid, there's only 2 slugs. Oh, Eddie was exaggerating.
I wouldn't put salt on them because that makes a mess.
They foam, and it's so sad. And they're still things. They're still alive.
And they scream and yell and hold their little fist up, chewing the
Why?
out.
Why? I thought we were friends.
Oh, cruel world.
Dempsey, where are you when I need you, bro?
If you don't want to see them, pick them up, put them in a little baggie.
They're resilient. You can throw them, and they'll live. They'll be fine if you throw
them in the neighbor's yard.
Yeah. And they'll be back, but you could throw them again and make a game out of it.
Yeah.
I sure wish I knew what Rick's.
Sam's an expert on the slugs, too.
Well, I feel like he's got the same Google machine that we all have.
Yeah.
Hey, Eddie, I'm going to tell. No, I can't because it's on my phone.
Don't pet them.
He's petting them. Have you ever pet a slug? That's so gross.
Oh,
and they just keep getting more foamy and more foamy the more you touch them. They need little shells like I mean, they would be awesome if they were snails, but
I mean, if they leave a little slime trail, that serves a purpose too, because some jerk that you don't like will get on too much of that slime trail and they'll slip and crack their head, and there you go.
Yeah.
I mean, all fun.
Menace to society. Kill the motherfuckers right now, Eddie. Do it.
Start a little slug circus.
Did y'all? Okay, so I know that we all get the same shit recommended to us, like shorts that of people we're not sub to and shit. I know that since we all watch the same shit, we all get it. Have you guys gotten the recommendation from that short video? There's this enormous spider, and this guy goes, and you know how? Okay, so the best way I can describe it is like when somebody is making a parody or exaggerating, starting to play a piano, how they go chung like that. Well, that dude was going like his fingers on that spider's back, and that spider would spread out, and he would take his arms away, and he would go back in, and he would go chung, and he would tickle him. If I could find the motherfucker, I would play it for you instead of trying to describe it. But it is the weirdest fucking thing.
Spiders, nope.
Get your washing machine out if it's a cat, Eddie.
Oh, well, there is toothpicks. Just bag them up and ditch them someplace over in the neighbor's yard. You know, empty the bag.
In Oklahoma, because I don't think slugs are here. It's too dry. But in Oklahoma, they would always crawl up the dog food bags. I never found any in there, but I knew that they had gone in there because there was a trail.
Oh, God.
So I had there were lots of critters like that. Are you over on John fucking panel, Rick? Is that what you're doing? No, John's not live. Sorry. But he's doing something. What? What are you doing, Rick?
No, I'm here. I'm just pouring myself a drink. Is that okay?
Did you hear what I said? That I busted my fucking one of my
Yeah, you busted your nut over some kid that had happened. Something.
That too. But I busted my fucking Pyrex double boiler just a minute ago.
Oh.
The bottom half, and I think I burnt an entire fucking ounce of weed and 3 cups of oil. And that shit ain't cheap.
How can you bust Pyrex?
Because I fucking put too cold of water in it. The water boiled out.
That would do it. Yep.
And it's very old. It's like antique. And now I've broken the bottom piece. So now I'm going to have to eBay it and get the bottom piece and pay $900 for it.
$900.
Yeah,
We
my
do have
mom gave me.
salamanders. There's a lake by Anton Chico here in New Mexico that I remember as a kid. That there was the biggest fucking salamanders in there, and they
Can you
couldn't catch any fish because the salamanders kept getting the hooks.
Joanne, can you not glue it back together?
No.
Oh gosh, no! It's in lots and lots of pieces, and it
When they shatter, they shatter.
And it did. I thought it was going to get me because it went pop, and it blew out the side, and then it went crack, crack, crack.
I had a mixing bowl that did that on me. Glass mixing bowl of Pyrex. Pissed me off. Well, see, my mom had gotten Pyrex from her mom, and then my mom passed it on to me. Yep, I broke the last one.
Yeah, I think I broke.
It splintered everywhere.
But I don't know what to do with it now. I put it in a tin thing, and it's still. But I think it's burnt. I'm gonna switch to my phone, and you guys can tell me what you think.
Well, she's got product in there. Glasses in there too. Well, snails are like penises.
Please thrill me with your acumen. How are penises and snails the same?
They're crawly. They tend to get slimy. On the most part, they're tiny.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
He asked, I gave.
I just don't want it to echo, like do that shit.
Yeah.
I'm about to start doing it. I'm just going to run in there and show y'all that I do think that I probably burned the Pyrex one because the water burned out of it and I didn't go get it in time. So my dumbass. Anyway, so let me make sure my camera's the right. I'll just point it down. Yeah. Okay. So
I see toes.
what do you think?
No.
And she's got no idea that we can't hear. She's just off in the corner talking about.
I don't know if that looks burnt or not.
Well, let me show you another one that I know.
Oh, there she is. Now she's back.
Okay, so now I'll hold this one up. Watch me drop it. I'm going to fucking drop it. Watch. Okay, so there's that one. It's definitely more green than brown.
Yeah.
So, fuck.
The other one looks more brown than green.
Huh?
Does the other one look more brown than green?
Yeah, see, that one looks really brown. But it doesn't smell different.
And you can't taste it, of
My
course.
snapper is not the best right now because I've been sick for a month.
Yeah.
And it doesn't smell burned.
If it doesn't.
That looks all grody because that's where all the plant shit's at and where I put, so fuck off with my dirty kitchen. So
Well, you can
this right here that I've invaded.
give it to whoever you're giving it to and see what, what they say after the fact.
See, it doesn't smell any different. These two don't. And since they're the same strain, all four of these, I can mix them. But would that be wrong if that's burned? Because if it's burned, the THC is inactive. It's nothing. So would that be, that would be like shady to mix it, wouldn't it?
And there's actually no taste testing that. See if there's a difference in taste.
Yeah, other than it tastes like shit.
Yeah. Well,
I lost that.
One tastes like shit like the other one tastes like shit. You didn't burn it.
I lost that 2 pounds I gained, and then I fucking gained 8 of it back because I'm on a steroid, and it makes me eat the weirdest shit at the weirdest times. And that doesn't make me happy one damn bit.
Can inhalers do that?
No,
might.
Medrol dose pack, the steroid.
Because the albuterol that I take is wait a minute, not that one. Flutazone.
Yeah.
Is the steroid. I was wondering maybe that's why you get the munchies really bad, and I don't smoke
Yes,
weed.
you sure can.
If I was the Canadian government, and I'd just give you like a cheap version of it, just enough to pass you over. Probably not
What?
enough to keep you alive, just so you just audio up and just
Oh my
die,
God.
rather than being a drain on the system.
Rick and his love talk.
Yeah, I'm such a drain on the system. My federal government of Canada sure enjoys my money.
She's already built her part of the fucking world. She's allowed.
All I'm thinking, like, if she paid my airfare to that, and she said I would definitely suck your dick once a day, I'll be there. I'll be hands, bitch.
Pervert.
Shit.
Okay, Darren, it's time for your blowjob.
Yeah, I'd put a fucking straw in your dick. Ooh, that's violence, isn't it?
No, if it was
My
a piece of barbed wire.
imagination's, getting into trouble, Joanne. I had to get rid of my wood chipper. But that still leaves me a couple axes and hedge clipper and chainsaw.
Something tells me you couldn't pick up anything heavier than a ladle.
Oh, bullshit. I'm still physically strong enough to pick up a lot of damn things.
Including AIDS.
I don't pick up AIDS. I moved my lawn bench, and that fucker's heavy, onto a refrigerator dolly and moved that damn thing into my backyard. And that thing was heavy.
Would you suck the tip?
No, I will not suck your dick. You bend over and do it yourself. Lazy.
I already showed you guys my great gummies, right?
That's it.
No, I'm not sure.
Not the thing.
Oh,
just the tip.
Husband.
Just the tip.
I'm gonna staple gun.
And she's looking for stuff to keep her occupied, and so I'm teaching her how to make edibles with me.
Oh.
And she came over, so I did every step, except straining it. But there's my great.
Oh.
I remember what they are too. Fucking didn't.
You know what? They look like chocolate gummies.
Well, this is 9 Pound Hammer. That's what these are. Yes.
Oh, what was that? What was that?
She just showed her gummies, I think it was.
Great gummies that I made.
They look like hair.
Like
no, I said it looked like chocolate.
Yeah. Well, I didn't see, obviously. I didn't see it. But
See?
that looks like hair.
Watch.
Pay attention.
This is like gummy. It looks like.
With my grimy hands.
Butterfly.
Teddy bear.
What's that?
Teddy bears are cute.
Teddy bear with a bow in her hair.
Where's the maple leaf?
Maple leaf. I made like 3. Right there's one of them.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe she's maple leaf.
Yeah, I mistook her pot leaf for maple leaf, and I thought,
yeah. Oh, that's a cute maple leaf. Yeah, isn't it?
Kind of looks like in a way, and a little bit.
The details come out of them like these. There's little hearts on the butterfly's wing, and there's little dots in the middle like seeds on the sunflower seed, and then the lines on the pot leaf. And the little bow in her hair. I sound like a Star Trek episode, huh? Fucking Rick, pay attention, man. Time is money.
Natalie's smart for not going live. That's all I'm going to say.
Natalie?
Good job, buddy. Brought it up about the fact Natalie doesn't go live anymore. Since she no longer needs assistant. I don't think she has anybody to talk about. I mean,
well, she goes to D's and has plenty to say.
Yeah.
She's in the chat with her little butterflies and hearts and shit, talking mad shit on you and me. Oh, I got called evil. Can you believe it? I was shocked.
Well, she's
That
called me evil and nasty.
people were calling
Have you
me,
been?
because she's very selective about using that word. She doesn't use it regarding every fucking thing in her life. So I was shook. So this is 9 Pound Hammer. And it was...
Well, at least none of my kids were ever in jail or prison.
Mine was.
Mine wasn't. But I'm evil and nasty, and she's called me a bad mother.
Is this the laughing gas?
I don't know.
No, it's the 9 Pound Hammer. Yeah. And today is what, the 4th month?
I can honestly say good job, buddy. If she's not busted her ass on weed, she's taking prescription medications that I don't think she should be taking because they make her all fucked up.
She's fucked up anyway.
Yeah.
That bitch is nuttier than a fucking...
And that's what pisses me off, you wish, is the fact that my daughter never knew about that damn shit. She gets married to some guy. He develops a habit, and then my daughter develops the habit. And I have done every damn thing short of busting his chops, the son-in-law. What he done to my daughter. I don't even want to get into that.
Like Don Quixote in the fucking windmill,
Yeah. I mean, my daughter's going to be, what, 50, 1968, that would make her, what, 56 this coming June? I mean, it's going to kill her. Whatever.
Let's hope
Yeah.
not.
Well, I mean, but...
As long as she's breathing, there's hope. And hope is the worst thing. Anytime somebody said, don't give up hope, I fucking...
Well, he's her access to the stuff.
If she didn't have him, she would get it anyway. They're going to
Yeah, I know.
It no matter what,
But I mean, it's just the idea that I'm such a bad mommy, but I didn't introduce or put my kids around the damn shit.
Right.
And I got, let's see. Well, besides the oldest one, my second oldest smokes weed, and she smokes weed because of her heart condition. It keeps the anxiety down.
Yeah.
And the other ones are, they don't do the weed. They don't. Oh, the one in Michigan, her and her hubby like the social drink.
Yeah.
The one in New Mexico, they don't drink and they don't smoke weed. They don't even smoke cigarettes for that matter.
Wow.
Damn. But nobody. My kids aren't perfect.
Right. Whose are though? I don't have nothing to say about Natalie's kid because I don't know any of them, and I don't really know all the circumstances that have put them where they're at. Because I can say my kid, I didn't even have alcohol in my house. So I'm not the one that introduced him to drugs.
Oop, producing an echo.
Yeah, I gotta grab the smokes. But yeah, I mean, I didn't so much as drink around that kid.
Anyway, I had told Natalie in private about that oldest daughter.
Yeah.
And I figured I'd bring it up first before she did because she's a blabbermouth.
Right.
But
and you know what, Ann? It didn't do any harm to you or to her for you to say it because there's so many people in our community that have the same issue, whether it's themselves or a family member. And I feel privately people are very kind about our family issues. Now, publicly is a different story, but those same people that were nice privately are not the ones that are nasty about it.
Well, see, she calls me a bad mom now because at the one point, and like I said, my daughter's not a kid. She's not a teenager. She's not even young anymore. that I had to purposely cut myself off away from her because she was getting too destructive.
Yeah.
And she has the ability to harm people. I mean, I had no choice in the matter. It was it's me or my life, basically.
She's not the weightlifter, is she?
Huh?
The weightlifter?
No, this is the oldest one.
Okay.
The weightlifter, she doesn't do drugs either.
Well, when you said capable, I thought, oh, she could kick your ass, huh?
But no, this is my oldest one, a little 4'10", 11.
You know, we had our little outing, and I never said shit about your kids. Not one word.
Yeah.
There was no reason for me to bring up your kids in anything that we had going.
You know,
amazing.
I know my kids' good points and all the bad points.
In Mexico, and I could go get your kid anytime I want. I didn't do that shit. I never have. I've been accused of it, but I'm not going anywhere to go get nobody because I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, it's like Nikki and her stupid threats to go after my kids, my grandkids, and honestly, I mean, it's being honest, and I don't think a couple of those kids or grandkids that she even wants to mess with those fuckers. They're scary on their own.
Well, younger kids, they don't give two fucks about this internet shit. They don't play. You want to talk shit on the internet, they'll meet you.
I'm not being mean, you wish.
Who are we talking to? Because I'm not watching.
Well, you wish says, Ann, you don't want your child to die. Ask Joanne and Honey. Be kind, Ann, please.
Hold on a second. Fuck me. How can I have something and 5 minutes later lose it?
I don't know. You tend to do that with remotes too. You need a utility belt around your waist.
Fuck. I don't get
But you don't, unless you know my oldest one, she is quite capable of carrying out threats. I mean, she's threatened to burn my home down when I was in the States, to get into the house. No, my oldest daughter, she threatened to burn my house down with me in it, to sneak into my home and stab me in my bed,
Careful, Ann.
Huh?
I said careful, oversharing.
Yeah, well, that's what drug addicts are. That kind.
Hi, baby. What are you
But like I said, they don't want to mess with my kids particularly. And I've gave them heads up about those mentally deficient people, about each one's history and basic background, what I know. And they said, come on.
Get back.
It took me everything to keep the one daughter in Arkansas from going to Stella's. Man, that was rough. She said, I'll take care of her. I said, no, she's an elderly old woman. She's got issues. I said, don't mess with her.
That kitty gets upset when I open my mom's door and he can't go in,
Yeah. Darn it.
And there's a motherfucker. I went and walked all over the place looking for the damn tape measure that I had, and I couldn't find it, so I went and got my tape measure for woodworking, or like a measuring. Anyway, fuck, it was right next to where I was.
One kid is kid without the SM. Yeah, that took me 2 days to find his tape measure, because I was measuring this bench now for new cushions.
Well, I found it. I found both of them now, but that's not the point. Walking around everywhere trying to look for something when I don't have it in me to be doing it, it's annoying.
I thought I had a tape measure here on my desk, and I said, where in the hell did I put that now? I don't know.
It's right next to you, I can tell you that. It's right next to the remote. Because that fucking thing travels like it's got legs.
Yep.
Makes me homicidal, man. What about you two people? I'm pissed off at my remote.
You wish these people in the 33 aren't kind to anybody. If you watch them, they call funeral homes. They drag your deceased loved ones. They make mockery of it.
That person knows. You know that person. And it's a nice person. You like them.
Well, I don't know them by that name, but.
Right, but you like them. You like that person, because I like that person too.
Oh.
I mean,
yeah.
You like them because I like them. You just do. I already know that you're cool with them.
Oh, okay.
So if they ask you something, it's out of concern and not trolling.
Okay.
I
got a
squares. That's good, yeah.
Yep.
Doesn't that sound about right for these caramels?
Yeah.
By 1 square.
The regular ones, aren't they a half-inch square?
I don't know, but I think it's soft enough, but might be shaped like a Tootsie Roll by the time I'm done.
Well, you could always roll them up like a Tootsie Roll.
Because I can't do a straight line to save my damn life. And it shows, because this is at an angle now. Fuck me. I suck. I don't know why I try to do this shit.
Banjo, I got a step stool and I'm still too short to reach the fucking light bulbs in the ceiling.
So you don't have any help to do that kind of stuff, man?
No. Well, I could ask this guy I know. He
program there for people who can't get around and shit.
Yeah, there's a senior forum. There's people that will clean your home and paint your walls and do yard work and shovel snow.
Let them folks do it. I'm gonna try a piece of this. I'll try a small piece so that I don't get hammered.
Okay. Man, I hate that fucking cough.
Okay, this is fucking amazing. It's really, really good.
Yeah, I would, Charles, except I got osteoarthritis in my left hip, and it hurts like a motherfucker.
What's he going to do?
Charles said I should be doing my own yard work.
Yeah, he's so sensitive.
Oh, nice, Charles.
Very sensitive man, that Charles.
I prune up my shrubbery and trim my lilac.
Where I'm making good wheat stuff. He's out making squat for you. I'm not making these for you, but if you would appreciate them if I were. I think that they are not hard enough, though. And my 1x1 squares have gone to the dogs. It doesn't even exist. Okay, I'll show y'all what it looks like now. I cut through it vertically. Why did Rick leave my panel? Because I called him out for probably being on another panel.
I didn't hear that. I was in the middle of a cough.
No, I was asking if Rick left my panel to go on somebody else's because that's what he was doing with John. Oh, there's a hole in
I
it.
don't know. He's in the chat. I threw out the link.
Hi, Rick. Okay, ready? There we go. Caramels. I don't know if
Looks
any of
pretty
you
good.
want to see it after tonight since 2 people decided to show their dick. But now I got a little squares of wax paper and individually wrap them.
Yeah.
I
That's
do
going
that
to be
with
fun.
fudge as well. Because it just makes it look cute. They do not, Charles. They look amazing. They taste really fucking good.
He's just jealous.
You wish you knew. You're right. That's what I'm trying to say. What my problem with D is. It's just all the layers there is to losing your child and my only child. And I will never have grandkids. I'll never have, grandma's day at school or even my son if he never had kids. Because I really did tell him, don't have kids. Just get with somebody who's already got them and I will love them like they're yours. I promise. And I meant that. I think the population is way too much.
Well, at this point in my game and that,
Not to have his own. And his girlfriend got pregnant after he died. And I was really hoping that she would let me be a part of her life, but I'm not. So, and it's her right, She doesn't have good memories of losing her boyfriend to that,
Yeah.
So I think that Christopher and her didn't have a baby because of him. I think that he was using so much that I know it happens. I've heard about people that are strung out can't have babies. And I do think it was him because she got pregnant within 3 months of his death.
That's a little soon.
Well, I thought so too, but then I thought, I'm not the boss of her. My boy is gone. What can I do? Nothing. So I was but man, when she told me she was pregnant, I instantly started counting months and I knew it was impossible. But I was
Rick is complaining about your sound.
Well, Rick, you can. That's up to you. But the only way I can be heard is if I do what I'm doing right now. And I don't know why I have to be up here both times. Because I fucked with it and did it one at a time and all of that. And it wouldn't, and y'all couldn't hear me or you weren't replying to me when I was yelling, can y'all hear me?
Good job, buddy. Haven't you learned like I have? You don't have to say a fucking thing and you're still on Trash Tuesday.
Come on up, Betty.
No, I'll throw the link out. I've been throwing it out. Nobody's grabbing it.
Yeah, he might not be able to because of his family being there.
Yeah.
I do miss the tweaker blinds too, though, Eddie. Just saying. I'm going to mix up some care packages because I got people going out, so.
Damn it.
It takes a little bit longer. Again, I explain how y'all get your shit, not through the mail. Probably not the legal way either, but it isn't federally fucked. And it's all products. It's not actual weed. It's all the oils and stuff like that, which you can have, I want to say 7 pounds of edibles. And the coconut oil could easily be counted as an edible.
Yeah.
So it's legal what I do. And I don't care how other people do it. I'm not a snitch. I don't benefit from other people sending me weed things. Like Nikki thought it was great to win shit from Hamilton until she didn't like him anymore. And then she says, and she wants to pull that it's illegal shit. You know?
Well,
it was illegal when she was wanting to win stuff.
Good job, buddy. Says he can't see the link because he can't see me when I'm in chat. And I don't have them blocked. Well, can you pin the link?
I can do it from my phone. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. He don't have me blocked, he says, and I don't have him blocked, but there's times we just can't see each other.
There, Eddie.
It's linked.
Yeah, I say that though. That's how I trolled Buds. Like I didn't have nothing else. He and I got in a little spat, and that's the only way I had to troll him was to say his weed was shit. And I never even tried his weed. Banjo wants to know if you're growing any potatoes or peppers. And
hang on.
Banjo wants to know if you're growing tomatoes or peppers.
Well, I'm growing bell peppers, but not tomatoes. I don't eat raw tomatoes, and I'm not a canner, so I don't can tomatoes. So
I want to can tomatoes. I want to do all that stuff, but it's hard to do it here because everybody's so fucking busy but me, you know? Everybody's always doing shit here, and here I sit, you know, doing this stuff by myself. And well, I don't have to do it by myself anymore because of my friend that wants to learn. I'm like, I get to teach somebody something finally.
Charles.
I was a service of excellence advisor, so I got to teach them how to be nice to patients and stuff.
Charles, if I didn't, sorry.
In 2010, October of 2010, I want to say, I was in Nashville, Tennessee, for a medical service of excellence conference. If anybody wants to call me out on my not being a service of excellence advisor, because I am and always have been excellent.
Charles, I don't have you blocked because if I had you blocked, and I'm looking at chat now, you say I eat my veggies out of a can. Duh, dummy.
Hi, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie. How you doing?
My caramels are a little soft, but I think it's still okay.
Well, maybe if you chill them in the fridge, you might harden up.
Yeah, because my hands, I swear to God, my hands are like, they have little burning coals in there. When I die, my hands are going to glow for at least 5 days. Because my hands are so hot, which is a blessing because my mother had Raynaud's, and her hands would turn black because her vascular shit would squinch up on her. And her hands would be so cold. And I'm the exact opposite. My hands are too hot. But those old people loved it because they didn't get grabbed by some cold ass fucking nurse hands, you know? And doing paps and stuff, my hands were warm enough because I always, I would put my hand on their knee to reassure them, you know, because a lot of people don't like to get their pap smears. And so I would do that. Just put my hand on their leg, and that seemed to. It was warm, like a cold, unexpected. You know.
My one doctor with that, the second doctor I actually had since I've been in Canada. That's when I had to have those pap smears. I busted him up laughing because he was doing the pap smear, and I said, "You find anything down there?"
I
He
cannot
looked at me. He looked at me and he turned around. I knew he was laughing.
My phone died.
Again?
This one time when I was at the hospital, they were putting an IV in my arm, and I was like, "Hey, can y'all put some Dr. Root beer in there?" And I was like, "Oh my god, I said that."
Well,
Fuck it, Eddie. Stop it.
Jesus. Okay.
You're so weird.
Yeah,
I
weird
like
people's
fun,
requests,
man.
and
I'm
then
really fucking tired of all this hateful shit, man.
I
Fucking
try to
tired
take it
of it
all
already.
in stride. That's why I'm trying to take it all in stride.
Yeah, but I don't like it to leak over here
The
on
thing
my
is,
channel
you
because it
said it
rarely does.
earlier, Joanne. You said it earlier. I think it was 6 hours and 44 minutes ago. You said that when she put your floor out there, you were like, "Oh, I get it. It doesn't matter if it's real or not.
Yeah.
It's just how can they have something to make out of you as a story to tell for their show?"
Right.
What's
and
weird?
they all see that it's different flooring because I believe that if you have sight, you can see it.
There's a pattern.
And
So
they
it doesn't-
know. And
it
so I'm
doesn't
like,
matter if it's real or not.
okay, I get it. It's like a
I keep
hateful parody.
I keep hearing that the last show David did was about my brother-in-law, and that he was telling me to come up there or whatever, but I wasn't watching it. So we were at a recital at MC school, so I
Mhm.
didn't see it. And if it's still up, I haven't watched it yet, but I've heard this where he's like, "I'm going to do this if you don't come up here."
Right. And then
I'm like,
when
wow,
you
like,
didn't, he said, I'm not going to become what I hate. Eddie's the one that threatens people. He doxed Kathy and Joanne, and then he did it with Stella's picture. He's just a bully, and I'm not like that. So I'm not making that call.
yeah, man, and I agree, dude. I'm a bully, and he should stay in his lane, and just be bullied. Just stay being bullied.
Charles.
That's what I do. I bully. And so I didn't know that I was being summoned. And that's okay too, because really they can just do a whole stream about you. You don't have to be there. They don't have to be right. And it can be entertaining for all of them. And so be it. Let them have a good time with our names. It really is not affecting our bottom line in any way here or there or wherever. I told Amber, you need to stop opening up your heart to the comments and open up your wallet and see which one fills up first.
Right.
And that's really, people say it doesn't affect my bank account, doesn't affect my credit score. That's the truth. We have some people in this community who, for whatever reason, their favorite thing to do is make up stories about you and then,
and tear you down.
Yeah. If you watch it, you can hear yourself being torn apart.
Hey, Charles, those fat fucks ate a loaf all to themselves. So if it was disgusting, they sure didn't show it.
And I've done that, man. I went back and forth.
Yeah.
But I really believe that the thing right now that they're craving is response videos by us, like, full-on streams where we attack them. And
I stopped doing that a long time ago.
Eddie.
It'll give them something to react to, and we're not giving them anything to react to. So they keep going over the
I've
old
only
stuff.
made 3 of those in 7 years. And I made the one about Sarah Jane talking shit to me. I made the one about Rodney in the cloud, and then I made Pavlov's D. Those are the only 3 I've ever made. Because I suck at it, and it's boring.
I used to do long-form live stream attack videos.
Yeah.
So that's what they're wanting us to do.
I put any of those kind of videos, little things that I made, in response to this or in response to that, in private net, because I was just extending what I was getting to hate. I was extending my, hate towards them for the hate they was giving me, and it wasn't making me feel any better. So I said, "Fuck this shit! I ain't not doing them no more."
So when you're talking, and you, me, Joanne, we should all be thinking, is this clippable?
Oh, I do.
Right? And then, so sometimes I'll say things
just to make sure.
Yeah, I'll say things that are completely off the wall, ridiculous, just so that I'm 100% sure to make it onto Trash Talk Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
Or whatever the fuck they do. And I know that they're going to take what I say. And if you believe them, you believe I'm the biggest liar in the community, right?
Biggest
But if you
one.
Yeah.
also believe them, you believe that everything I've ever said was God's honest truth. So you'd
Right.
have to be a crazy person to parse what I've said and go, well, that's true, that's not. That's true, that's not. That, because then you think you know what's real in my life. And
Right.
I do. I am different. Amber doesn't like it. It's detestable to her, but I do find it amusing to hear people pontificate what they think is going on in my life.
Right. Because it's ridiculous. Like, it's not even, it's my floor. That's all I can say. Thank you, Nikki. Again, that just freed me so much. It was the same as seeing Digger. That it was just like that.
Well,
And I don't know
you know.
it's taken so
How
long.
many times do you have to hear?
We had 9,000 conversations about that's the exact thing, and for some reason, it just took me a while to translate it in my brain that this is what's going on, and I was like, man, you know, she's a good troll. She's all right.
Well, there.
I mean, she's the shit human being that ought to be probably institutionalized, but as a troll, she all right. She's ugly and she knows it because she never shows her face, but ugly in out and out in ugly
Well,
and out.
Nikki is still doing a mini troll on my hubby, and she's obviously trolling me. I mean, who wants to troll a fucking 72-year-old woman? For fuck's sake, you say I'm boring? Why are you trolling me?
Right.
I mean,
you also troll my 75-year-old mother-in-law.
I mean, that's
yes,
stupid.
with dementia.
She doesn't have any limits. That's, you know what it is? She's being accepted by these people in this little group for doing it, so she goes and does it. And oftentimes,
why are so many people so hateful, Eddie?
Huh?
Why are so many? I can't think of a time when I've been in a room full of people with that amount of hatred and foul bullshit.
Well,
so I don't understand that part.
There's a funnel in this YouTube community, not just ours, but in the bottom part of YouTube, where you funnel down to the people that you can most get along with. And that's what they've done. That's a cynical group of people. They don't believe anything they hear that could be positive toward the person that they don't like. And they believe everything they hear that could be negative toward the person that they don't like. So they've filtered everything else out to just cynicism.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm a guy. If you believe what these people think about me, I should have been put in prison 3-4 years ago.
Yep. And you know what? If they believed it, they'd be the ones putting you there.
True.
Well, I'm gonna give
but they don't believe it. That's why they don't do it.
Nobody has come here and been like, you know, are you beating up your mother-in-law? Are you having a sexual relationship with your mother-in-law? Are you what are the other things that excuse me of?
Gross, gross that you even have to say those words.
I know, but switching the clocks around to try to confuse her even more, like, you know, Joanne, as well as I know, that when you have a dementia patient, you don't want to fuck anything up to make it any worse, because it's only going to be your problem. A dementia, it doesn't bother a dementia patient if they don't know the
what
time.
time it is anyway.
It bothers you, yeah. It would only bother me. That's such a dumb fucking thing to even say, and then to pretend that you believe it because Jose said it.
Yeah.
When all of them have called Jose a liar time and time
He's
again.
a piece of shit, e-beggar, rotten tooth. Yeah.
Liar. Most importantly, liar. I've got all of them calling him a liar recorded.
Yeah.
Because I heard them trying to use his words, this is months ago, trying to use his words against me. And I'm like, you're really going to believe Jose? So I got every one of them who says they believe Jose on record saying Jose is a big fat liar. Not once, at least 7 times.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, we got to cover the ground, because here's the deal. Bottom line, if they want to get in touch with my family, I would welcome them to talk to every one of my family members. They will tell them that the story I'm telling them is the truth. That's who I am. That's all they'll learn. I want them to talk to my family members. I don't know why they would threaten to do it and not do it. Just do it.
Right?
I talked to David's brother.
Because they're not as evil and mean and take things off YouTube like we do.
David likes to make it look like I interviewed his brother. That's not what happened. I contacted him on Facebook Messenger and just asked about his well-being. I was like, is he the type of guy who will, catch a flight down here and sneak up on my house and try to hurt my family? Or is he just a lot of fucking breath? Because I had thought we were buddies and then he flipped on me. And his brother's like, no, he said he's mostly his own worst enemy and he's got some mental issues. That's all. Like there was other talks before that. Like he didn't just say that. I explained all the shit that was going on. Told him I'm sorry about contacting him, but I just need to know if I need to be on the lookout for this dude showing up at my house.
Right.
Because this is right at the beginning of this shit, where he had wanted to buy us glasses and shit, and then flipped on me and was doing Ambergate shit, like talking about my wife. So I was like, who the fuck? I don't even know this guy now. So yeah, I looked into him, and they go, I was doing it to protect my family. Yeah, dude, that's what I have to do. That's my job. I know David wouldn't understand that because he doesn't have a family to perfect, but I do. I am the big fat guy in the doorway that you see when you come to fuck with my family. That's who I am.
Yeah, but they just think that eventually, because there are people we don't know watching us, and eventually the right person that's just psycho enough will have enough of him and deal with it. And we'll never know because we don't know everybody. But they'll deal with it if they think it's horrible. And I think it's horrible, but I'm a pacifist. So I can't go beat nobody's butt. I couldn't anyway, though, because I'm kind of gimpy.
Well, something that crossed my mind, because in the early days, I was pretty blazing about, like, here's my name, my family. I was like, here's who I am. I don't give a fuck. Y'all can look it up. I'm not trying to hide nothing.
Right.
But then recently, when he starts using my kid and put my kid in it, and then starts associating my wife with being somebody who tried to illegally arrest someone for something that didn't happen, I start to think, like, what if somebody who that really happened to, somebody who was illegal, like didn't do it, but some chick got him hemmed up and he did like 10 years in prison and he didn't do it. And he just happens to fucking see a post and he lives near me. And he's like, oh, you know what? I'll get that bitch. I'll fucking kidnap their kid and make them feel the pain. When you put a kid in it, you have put that. Back then, I didn't care. I didn't care back then because I didn't think it was a real big deal. But I've looked at it on a different level now, and it's the influence level, where somebody who doesn't know better, like a sick individual, who just happens to live near me, and I've given everybody plenty of details of where I am, wants to take revenge on Amber for doing something she never did because David said she did it.
Right. That's what I'm saying. We don't know everybody that's watching us. There's people that probably follow this community have never said a public thing. They're just watching us.
Yeah, it's proven in every single live stream. Even if you only have 10 people watching, you will only have 1 or 2 people talking.
Right.
If you have 50 people watching, you might have 10 or 12 people talking. If you got 100 people watching, you might have 30 people talking.
Yep. And so what are those quiet people doing? Why are they watching without contributing?
Well,
just to say,
I know a lot.
Hi, Eddie. Nice to see you. I can't stay. Bye.
Well, for me personally, a lot of times I'll pop it on and try to figure out what's going on. Y'all might have been on for a little bit. I'll back it up and 2 times speed it, and I got it in my earbud. I might be mowing the lawn or doing something, but I'm trying to catch up.
Right.
So I am one of those lurkers who will try to catch up to something and then contribute. But you will, if I'm in your chat, then you're going to see me talk, unless I'm recording you, and I've been doing that lately. I've been recording and I know this is going to make it to Trash Talk Tuesday. So you guys, welcome to Trash Talk Tuesday.
We will be your content for the day.
All right. And I can promise you that, yes, Denise, I have recorded all of your videos for I don't know, maybe 6-7 weeks now. So
Did you get the last one where she
just so
called
you
you
know.
Amber, Eddie, and fucktard? She
Yeah,
doesn't
I
even
got
refer to
all
Dempsey
of
by
it.
his name, Eddie.
Yeah, I know it's crazy because she
That's
thinks
fucked up.
she.
He's
You know
9.
what's funny is, and she'll stop this and start commenting here any minute now, and she'll say and stuff a lot. But before she gets there, I want to say this, Denise. Let your audience hear this. I said that I told Dempsey you were dead. I didn't tell Dempsey you were dead in front of you, so you don't even know that I really did it. Why is it that you don't believe 95% of the other shit that I say, but you believe the shit that could be used against me? Do
Right.
you really think that my son would even give a fuck if you were alive or dead? I would have to explain to him who you were.
Right.
All right. So I'm sorry about that. I didn't actually say you were dead. I never said anything to him about you since when you sent him that package in the mail. Now go ahead and pause it and have your comment.
Yeah. And make sure and animate us right, because I've noticed that she's been fucking with avatars and stuff so she can't get struck.
And she calls him fucktard because of what that night that I
Right.
was on AJ stream.
Yeah, but you're the dad and you're allowed, and she's not nothing, so
any
it's a
parent
thing.
can relate
Eddie,
to getting
let's
frustrated with the kid.
alphabetize what she called her dying mother. Let's alphabetize that.
Right.
I guarantee you there's something for every letter in the alphabet.
Asshole, bitch, cunt,
ABCD,
Denise,
bag of dicks, what else? C, D, ABCD.
ended, fucktard.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yep. Isn't she the one she says molested her mother?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
Probably hypocrite. Idiot.
Yeah, H-I-J, jerk.
Calls me the old bitch.
What is the word? Karen.
Yes, Karen. Oh my God. No, that we don't even need to go farther. That is her to a T. She's a fucking Karen. I never even thought of that either.
She is.
She fucking is, Karen.
And, the other thing, and I've said this once before, is I honestly think she likes to beat me up because I was her mama's age.
Probably.
I think she takes it out on me.
She ain't right. So, and I'm not right, but I don't.
I just want to say, Nikki, I'm not your mommy. I didn't do nothing to you. I never caused you anything in the beginning for you to hate on me like this. I haven't done shit to her except give her shit back. Yep. So I hope you clip that, Nikki. I'm not your mom. Leave me out of your hate.
She won't. That's all right.
Well, at least I'll give her something.
Get famous, and if you're looking for fame, that bitch will give it to you 10 times over.
But I got to thinking one time, why is she beating up on me for no fucking reason? I don't even,
I don't know why, Ann, because the whole thing is with the fucking whacked out life stuff, I had zip to do with, and I was on her side against every one of my friends.
It's been she has gotten really vicious.
And then she says,
since then,
at that I only sent her that fucking cup for Christmas to dox her. Well, she'd already been doxed for fucking years.
I mean,
everybody knew every fucking thing, every address she'd ever gotten. I did not fucking dox her. I wasn't even on.
Yeah. She's been on the worst vendetta ever since.
And she's never stopped over something that, again, is my floor. She knows I didn't do it, but she's going to go with it. And convince herself and convince other people so that she'll have content over something that never happened. I never doxed her. I didn't fucking have time. I was taking care of my mother. I know that's a foreign concept to her, that you take care of the person that gave birth to you. But that's what I was doing. I wasn't worried about Nikki and her fucking address.
I didn't, that WOL thing. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. And we're in Discord, and then she comes into Discord, and I
I
mean,
wasn't in any Discord.
the
Not even
conversation
Black
about
White.
what the hell went on.
Commented. I did that right when Callie started that is when my mom started staying with me, and I didn't have time to do anything.
Yeah. But I mean, the only person that brought down WOL was Nikki.
I believe Nikki and Peeps having their pissing contest on who was the boss of it.
Yeah.
I
sure
say that,
hell.
that when they talk shit about us for taking care of our parents, they act like we had the sole authority over their care. I know for us that my mother-in-law saw her neurologist once a month, and if he thought she was in a state where she needed bonus care, better care, extra care,
Absolutely.
then he would have recommended it. That's how that works. And
Right.
that's why he sent her home with us every time up until she got injured and had to go through that shit. So
Yeah.
we weren't supplanting better care. We were in front of when they needed better care. That's
Right.
all that was.
Yep.
On my husband, I took care of him up to a point, and then after a doctor's visit, that's when the home care started. And if there would have been anything off, shoot, the home care would know.
Of course. When
And
you have a dying relative, you're not the only. They are seen.
these
by
people, the
there's not a lot
3-3
of
had.
help in the world, but they are seen by other people other than
Well, and we've learned they don't even believe what they're saying. That's
Right.
the thing. We're reacting to shit that they don't even believe.
It's just
Sometimes,
what's
home-
new today? Let's say Eddie molested his freaking mother-in-law with dementia. Let's just be the most disgusting motherfuckers ever. And they're more disgusting for saying
that I
it
punched her in the
anybody
face.
could be.
They said I punched her in the face when I showed pictures of her, when she fell, hit her chin on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
By the way, that was a whole neighborhood party we were coming back from. There are like 30 people walking up and down the sidewalk. She tripped over, the sidewalk was raised where she was walking, and she tripped over that and landed on and hit her chin, and it bruised really bad. It looked terrible. I put it on my community page, like, look how bad my mother-in-law looks when she fell and hit her chin. And by the way, that woman didn't want to go to the hospital. She was like, no, it's fine. And I was like, look at this shit. It bruised from her chin all the way up to the side of her jaw, up to her ear.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah. Me and Amber were freaking out. We wanted her to go to the hospital. She didn't want to go. She still went. But yeah, she didn't. She was like, no, it's fine. It'll be okay. And I'm like, no, it's not.
No, not fine.
Yeah, that is not fine. And that was before like
I
dementia
know
really
what
had
fine
set
looks
in.
like. That's not it.
Yeah, dude. And so I only posted that to be like, look how fucking bad that is. Honestly, I was thinking about fucking trying to sue the homeowners insurance for it, or the HOA.
Yeah.
Because the sidewalk was badly raised in that spot where anybody could have hit that. A kid riding a bike or a skateboard could hit that and flip over and hit their face.
Tree roots do that.
Yeah, and that's what it was a tree root. And they, we didn't end up doing that, but I posted that, and immediately David and Randy and all them said that I beat up my mother-in-law. And then I posted pictures of what she looked like after I beat her up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got to show your handiwork. I don't blame you for that.
I need to let them know what kind of hands they're working with.
That's right.
Yeah.
You think
it's like
you could do to an old lady. Just think what you could do to somebody who's totally there.
Yeah, look what I did.
That was just an example, motherfucker.
I mean, it's just like, the mentally insane Nikki. I mean, she and her little groupies, saying I killed my husband. I mean,
well, that's
kind of people.
It's a given that
Hold
Rebecca
on, I just realized we are a panel of.
It's a given, right, Eddie?
We are a panel of 1, 2, 3 murderers.
Right.
Yeah.
We have all been accused of murdering someone.
Yep.
My husband was getting everyday care. He was on.
Grateful that they're dead.
My husband was on palliative care.
Yeah,
And
well, I ain't gonna talk about it. They would love me to talk about my mother-in-law, but I just asked her about an hour ago, and she said no.
they can't take nothing away from me anymore. And they're not got.
They can't. Yeah, like I said, thank you very much.
I'm gonna
And
tell y'all a little secret.
still
Now that I got
fucking hanger-oner that does not think for herself. And let me just give a small example of proof how D doesn't do what D wants. Because before D started going live, she came to every single person that she watches and asked permission.
do you mind
Oh, I
if
know
go
that
live?
banjo.
Wait. Can I ask you a question? Do you mind if I go live on my own channel?
I'm a little gullible. I really am, Banjo. I don't think I'm gullible. Well,
I'm
yeah,
teasing.
because
I'm
I tend to
teasing.
trust people before I don't trust them.
You know, man, I really want to like D.
You know, okay, do you get what I'm saying, or are you being sarcastic?
I'm kind of being sarcastic because I like
Okay.
D. I also think I see where you're coming from, obviously, and I know what that other woman's doing. I know what she's doing. If D was to ever give her opinion about things, that shit would change quickly. D
Yep.
is careful about not giving her opinions,
Yeah.
and
She likes to put her headphones on and go lay on the couch.
yep, I mean, you know, she definitely has cornered the market on not giving her opinions.
Yep.
So, you know,
Well, that's great because I'll take her turn.
but I mean, you know, Denise gives her opinions left and right, and D ignores it.
Right.
She reads the chat or whatever. I heard her doing it the other day.
How does that affect her credit score?
I don't know, but like Denise will come up and go, "Hey, girl," and then show her face with like, Denise, you got 11 warts. What the fuck is going on? Did you lay down with frogs?
Yeah.
How the fuck did you get warts everywhere? And now I understand why you want to reface because you got 11 warts.
How did she always, when she would get mad at cause, what did she go after?
His wart eye or something.
Yep.
Right? He wart eye.
From shit. That's made from shit. He's dirty. Deborah and Nikki both have dog cause like a motherfucker. Nikki said, and I believe she said it on the live stream, that cause smelled so bad that she had to get a new truck seat. Remember?
David's got warts too, and I think if his warts and Denise's warts get too close to each other, that causes nuclear war.
Baby warts.
Well, it causes nuclear war. We could be in World War III.
If she's got excessive warts, there's some kind of medical condition that causes that.
I think it's called Denise. I think it's called Denise. You got a bad case of Denise. It's called.
I mean, there's a condition where the warts will actually go all over. I mean, take over her skin.
Yeah, that's happening, and they're in a row. It looks like Elon Musk's fucking satellite shit. They're right down in a row down the side of her face. They just keep going. You know, who knows where? I don't know.
Isn't that herpes?
No, it's like those are warts. They're huge. They're like a fucking inch. They're huge.
Oh.
And it's just part of her skin now. It's just wart skin.
Nikki has wart skin?
Yeah, like hyper warts. And David's got them too. And they're just, you know, they can't get too close to each other. They tempted fate by getting in Detroit with each other. And then we all saw that building fall down.
Yep.
Like collapse right there.
David and Denise.
So they got to be careful.
I gotta say, the Boyds are not the most smooth complected people themselves, though.
You know that
Ronnie's got some shit, and Rebecca's got that big hairy wart on her
Joanne,
face.
you know this, that the Boys live near a town called Yukon, but have never, ever come near Yukon Inn with that, like, any kind of reference, like a joke or...
Right. Yeah, they just live across I-40 from Yukon, Oklahoma.
Yep,
Yeah.
but never like that. They don't because and even though Rodney hates this is Rodney's big pet peeve. I heard that in their first ever live stream that they did the other day.
He hates
Or
what?
he hates repeating people
Oh,
repeating
okay.
themselves. Yet he
Oh,
always says I got his balls in my mouth
Yeah.
and shit like that. He repeats himself more than anybody. And he also Rebecca hates when people say shit, what's the word when you go I'm gonna have to remember. It's gonna take me a second because I gotta remember. It's not probably,
What's the
but not probably, but people do mispronounce this word a lot, and it's like when you say I hate not knowing stuff when I need to know it.
Like contemplating, thinking about?
No, I will remember. If y'all start talking about something else, I'll remember.
Okay. Let's talk about Eddie Ann. What a jerk.
Oh yeah, I won't remember it. Supposedly. All right, you know how people say supposedly, right? Well, that's the word, supposedly. Rebecca hates when people say supposedly. And use a B there instead of a D. And guess who says supposedly?
Oh, well, does she hate what Rodney does and she subliminally
Fucking
told
Rodney says it all the time. And I'm like, what the
and
fuck?
she told everyone an accident?
He's like, I hate when people say supposedly. And then Rodney's like, I hate when people repeat themselves. And I'm like, you repeat yourself all the time, Rodney, and you say supposedly.
On the warts, I can't say because it's too big a ass medical name, but the warts that Nikki has on her body are caused by HPV.
Human papillomavirus?
Yep.
Well, that's herpes.
Yeah, I mean, also, if you had gotten pregnant 40 years ago and never gave birth to the child, but you let the child grow inside of you, it could make warts.
But it says it's an inherited condition that makes a person highly susceptible to infections caused by the human.
It's herpes.
Yeah, but that's what some of those warts are caused by.
You can get it from you can be sucking a dick with herpes, or you could kiss somebody with herpes and you'll get it.
Well, she also has a 39-year-old fetus living in her.
Ah, well, that could be uncomfortable. But it does explain her physique.
Yeah, that's what's up. The fetus is causing her female testosterone.
Yeah.
Whatever that's called.
Estrogen?
Estrogen to act out, and those are actually not warts; those are nipples.
Yeah.
She's like,
they
please
just
get
don't
the
know
fuck
what
out
the
of
fuck
me.
to do, right?
Yeah, you can drink from any part of me if you'll just get the fuck out.
Yeah. All I know, Banjo, it's HPV. But
I'd never come up with weird stuff like y'all do.
Oh,
dude,
yeah.
That's my brain on weed right there. That's how that works.
Did you see my caramels that I made? You did, yeah.
Yeah, it looked like a weed plant and a bear and
No, those are the gummies. I'm wrapping caramels right now.
Well, if I say I'm gonna put somebody through,
I said they look like poops. I said they look like really healthy poops on Dr. Oz.
Oh, well, thanks.
Not that they look like shit. They look like, how Dr. Oz said this is what a healthy poop looks like, and your caramels had the same
baby poop.
I will put that in my description when I go public.
It's baby poo, newborn poo.
No, they look good. Those are solid,
not high
poop.
yet, but it does
That's
taste
the kind
good.
of poop everybody wants to have for 8 days.
Yeah.
Oh, back on the poopy talk too.
Yeah.
But I mean, Joanne, this isn't nasty. I'm not talking about eating it. I'm just saying the caramel that she's going to feed people look a lot like poops. Okay. That's all. I'm not saying there's no eating involved. They'll eat it later, but when they eat it later, it won't look like poops. It'll be
be completely different, and you won't associate my caramel with shit.
Yeah, and by the way, I thought it looked tasty, but I don't think poop is tasty. You know what I'm saying? Like I got that that's caramel, not
Now,
poop.
don't try to save yourself now, Eddie. Now we know.
I was just saying that when Dr. Oz puts like healthy poop on the show, it
Yeah.
has those ripples in it.
Yeah.
And you're like, wow, okay, yeah, that's
10
what a
more
healthy
times.
poop is. Right.
Well, you can always put a smiley face on each square.
I'm gonna put the emoji, the shit emoji, on a box on a gift set. Per Eddie, my
I don't
marketing
know where that's
manager.
going. Yeah.
Or take a square and smack a Hershey Kisses right dead center of it.
I'm gonna make toffee with chocolate on top of it.
Ooh.
There's a hot woman alert.
Huh?
I got a hot woman alert.
Oh, is she in the vicinity?
Yeah. She came out today.
Oh, you don't want to put me on camera. Hi.
Yay.
Hey.
Love that hairstyle.
Oh, thank you.
Hella noise. And
Like
Even though it looks like it needs brushed.
it did, yeah. I was laying down.
Yeah, she didn't expect to be on camera.
No, I didn't get dolled up. How are y'all doing?
good, how are you, honey? I'm about to show my caramels to you.
You're
They
making
look like poop from
edibles.
Dr. Oz.
Oh.
Yeah, you remember those Dr. Oz when he did the poop shows where the healthy poop looks like a certain.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
we're doing
Well,
it.
that's what Eddie told.
But I'm not saying it looks like
Joanne.
shit. I'm just saying it looks like a healthy poop, which is a good thing. I
Yeah.
think a healthy poop is
Yeah,
fun.
same thing though. It looks like poop.
Dude, when I have healthy poop, we literally have family and friends over to celebrate.
Oh boy.
We do. We're like invite all the
Invite
family.
them all over. Let them see it. Now, whose poop is this?
It's not a
It's
poop.
me.
It's edibles.
Oh.
She made caramel, by the way, which is your favorite.
Oh my God.
And I just
And
said that the ripples in it, and she had it stretched out like this, and the ripples made it look like a healthy
she made
poop.
peanut butter fudge too.
I want you to make
Well,
some of that for me with
she got a
not
tray
any
right
of
here.
that stuff in it.
All right, so like
Oh God.
caramel is Amber's favorite.
Caramel is my very, very favorite. Oh my God.
And then I'm wrapping it like this.
But there's
Yeah, I
weed
see
in
that
there.
one. Yeah.
Oh wow, look at that.
And that's how I
Professional.
Non-weed ones and send them this way.
Yeah, Amber could definitely love some non-weed caramel.
That would be
I don't have any non-weed caramel, but I can make you some.
You can make me some.
Yeah.
Those look fantastic. Good
Thank
job,
you.
Joanne. You're
Thank you.
talented.
I'm trying to
The first time, okay, look, Amber got high on weed 2 times that I know of. The first time she ever did it with me 10 years ago, she sounded like a fucking 4th grader with 4 tongues. She didn't know how to talk. She didn't know like what was left and right, and she got paranoid in like 5 minutes and was done. She was outside like, I'm done with this shit. I'm never doing this again.
I'll be right back, Joanne.
I can't imagine her on like edibles that she accidentally ate.
Oh my God.
And was like, Eddie, there's something wrong with me, man. Something is very wrong with me, Eddie. Just not your cup of tea.
No, it's not. In college, it was fun every once in a while, but it's not something I've ever enjoyed.
I mean, I had a bad episode where I called 911 on myself. I told you about that where I was freaked out. Fucked something up.
Yeah.
Joanne, are you on mute?
am I mute? Okay, there we go. Fuck,
Yep,
I'm going, what? Who? What? Fuck, I'm a professional. Can't you tell?
Yeah.
There's like a certain amount of dead air that you can allow go by before you got to ask Joanne if she's on mute.
Right, because I my phone to my laptop again. So I've been switching back and forth because I don't know why I even go live on my laptop or on my phone, because I need it. You know, like I can look shit up while we're live and talking about something. I could be looking it up with Ann, of course. And, you know, it's just easier. And then I get calls and I get texts and I can't answer them and stuff while I'm on my phone on a live stream.
Yeah,
and I don't want to say it, you know, while out in a live stream, whatever I have to say. So unfortunately, even if it's important, it might have to wait.
You know, we've never done this, but Amber, I don't even know if Amber knows we can, but we can put this on the TV in the living room.
Yeah.
And watch this at that size. And
Yeah.
then have our phones be free, where you can do whatever a phone does, you know, text people.
Yeah, but you can't chat unless you've got, I don't know, if a smart TV. I don't have a smart TV, so. Well, I guess I do. My TV in the living room, I might be a smart TV. I'm not sure.
We have a smart TV, so I think you can actually, and we have Roku, so I think you can.
Yeah, I got Roku as well. So can you chat with Roku?
Yeah, I think you can make the TV your whatever's on your phone on your TV.
Well, okay, so I don't want to log in to my account on my television because so many people have me blocked that it makes conversations really hard. And I do unblock people, and I hope that everybody that's modded and has my back modding is listening, that I do go in there and I do unblock a lot of people. And most of the time they don't come back because they think they're blocked anyway. But sometimes that I don't feel like that person should be blocked. And I've seen the mods talking amongst themselves about who they thought should have been blocked or not. So I need to check it. But Bounce, like, she's the boss. If there was going to be a hierarchy, she's at the top. Because she's usually fair. Not always, but I'm not always either. And she respects my channel, so more than I do most of the time. Because she's much better at protecting me than I am. Just by shutting me down, you know, just by telling me, hey, wait a minute.
Well, I was listening earlier and when Azul and Tally were on.
Yeah.
That whole little debacle.
Yeah.
Just if you want my opinion, you did nothing wrong. And I was going to text you and tell you that, but I felt like there were probably a lot of people texting you while you're live.
You hear my phone?
On top of the fact that people are messaging you in the chat and talking to you and all that. So I just let it be because I'm just one extra person that you probably weren't even expecting to have message you in it. But I felt like you did nothing wrong, and all that you did, you weren't even, in my opinion, having anybody's back. And I get that, like, your stance on things, but just from an outside perspective, you were
stating facts about Sean's kid.
When
right. I was equal. I said no. I said Tally gave up his kid to the foster dad that wanted him, and Azul really did raise kids. I said the same. I said it coincided. Like it was. There was no bridge or nothing. I said no. Azul, Tally, and Tally. He did raise kids.
Yeah,
so, but I'm always going to have Tally's back, like over most everybody. Well, for most things, like you all know that the things that I don't agree with, that I can't. I'll support him, but not his view.
Right.
And I have said that Tally absolutely is a homophobic. He's homophobic, and we don't get to choose our phobias. I am terrified of spiders, but guess what? They can't carry me. So it isn't logical to be scared of spiders, but I am, to the point that I can have the worst anxiety ever. So Tally didn't pick that phobia.
Yeah.
And he doesn't come with it with intolerance. And I need this is a conversation that hasn't even started with who I need to have it with. But in my, Tally's saying, I think it's gross. I don't approve. Let's be friends. That's Tally. And if you get past the, I think it's gross, I don't approve, he'll be your friend. and not use the gay card. But when somebody comes up and starts calling him queen and princess and shit like that and attacking his manhood or whatever, he's gonna fight back.
Yeah, and immediately.
Yeah, even if he started it and he's wrong. And Tally's wrong a lot, just like I'm wrong a lot. And, you know, I go in hot sometimes for no fucking reason, just like everybody else does. But since we do have so many gay and lesbian people in this community, he tends to come off as a unmovable racist, bigot, blah, blah, blah. But again, he comes at people without intolerance. He's like, I want to be white. I want my kid to be white. But y'all do your thing. Let's be friends. Again, you know, it's always the end. It's not, oh, I don't want anything to do with you because you're a this or that, and I don't live like that, and I think it's wrong, and blah. No. We've seen it. He does say things that he shouldn't say, in my opinion. Because we do have close friends that are gay and lesbian. Tally, Angie, all of us. We all have the same. We know who's who. And I don't agree with him saying things that offend some of them. Because we've heard it. Like, we know what Tally thinks. So he needs to just ignore the princess and queens and all that. Azel already drew the line in the sand. He doesn't want nothing to do with me. And he says he's coming for me. So... okay.
Oh, God.
Right, because he says I stuck up for Tally. Well, first of all, I didn't only stick up for Tally, but if the situation arose, I would. Yeah. And second, I said everything I said to Azel, I said the equal thing about Tally, you know, and he didn't hear that part. He only wanted. I think I saw the bullshit that Dirk got put through. Y'all didn't watch Evan's stream the other night?
No.
Nikki harassed Dirk so bad. What Willy Wonka's in the chat saying, you're not wanted here. You're Water Tower Gang. We saw you. 3-3 only, motherfuckers. Blah. I mean, it was ridiculous. It was like summer camp at R-rated, you know?
They're pathetic, and I named them. Just remember that every time y'all hear themselves call themselves a 3-3, remember that this little fucker over here gave them that name.
They don't even own the name.
Not
you own it.
Well,
you
and they
created
also
the 3-3
Callie and Natalie
name.
Were part of arranging it, you know? Like, it just happened to stick better than Whacked Out Live because Nikki had to fuck that up.
Yeah.
Well, I said that Randy and the whole like was the lower third, the lower 33% of intelligence of the bottom of YouTube.
Yep.
Well,
and
they
then
do
Randy
qualify
came
for
on
that.
and said, "Yeah, damn straight, we're the lower third. We're the 3-3, the 33%."
But they didn't add the rest of it to it.
They embrace the fact that they're dumb.
But Evan kept letting Carlos Martinez get timed out, so he would come back in another name. So then Nikki started going at him the way she was at Dirk. And so Carlos, you know that who I'm talking about, Carlos Martinez Reborn, Carlos Martinez the Deity, you know, all of those words.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, they kept blocking him because he was spamming the chat. And he got pissed off, and he told Evan that they were coming for him, and he said, I'm not scared of the fucking boy. They're not nothing. I'm not scared of nobody.
Because he wants to get engaged. He wants to have a battle with somebody from there where he can get more attention there. Whoever will give him attention, he'll quote-unquote battle them. What could he do? He's Jabba the Nothing.
Right? They call me that, though.
On a chair.
That's their new name for me is Jojoba, I think is what he was saying, because I'm Jabba. It's Joanne and Jabba the Hutt mixed up.
Oh, they're so smooth with their names. They sound like Donald Trump.
They sound like fifth graders right before they get their mouth soaped.
Yeah.
Yeah. they call him a mother, and they had a name for my mother-in-law. They had a name for Yukon Ann's husband. They have a
Right.
name for your mom. They have a name for everybody, and they all use the same name. Is that a cult?
Yep.
Well, I put that name up because I did have an affectionate name for him.
I could do about that, I would. But Nikki's got 2 videos with my mom's image on it, and it's from one of my videos, and I know they want the timestamp. So how I don't know where the fuck she got it, because I had my mom on a couple of videos, you know. But it's still my mom in both of those videos that she's got.
I think the best thing to do is just record it with a screen recorder and put it aside. And if anything ever gets to a height, you have it.
Yeah.
If it ever gets to legally being disputed, you have the facts, and that's what I've done. I know.
I just hate taking up the space, and you know it creeps me out more that she's got pictures of my mama on her phone, on her devices. Like Digger having pictures of my son as a child on his device. It creeps me out that
they all do. They
somebody
all
could say, you know, open up their phone while they're washing a window and say, "Look at this fucking little fag boy," you know, or something that Digger would do for sure. I hate that he has that access.
Yeah, well, that sucks because you know, that's just Facebook or whatever. But I mean, I think it looks worse on them than it feels worse on us. We know what our family looks like.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, you know, go ahead and pull up old pictures of my family and post them, and I don't know, promote them in some kind of way. At some point, people got to be like, I guess it's a way to weed out who's cool and who's not. If the people think that that's all right, then they are in the Kool-Aid gang. If they don't, then they're over here where people don't fucking believe in that shit.
Well,
but you can be in the Kool-Aid gang. It's cool. Drink the Kool-Aid, Jim Jones. Drink the Kool-Aid.
I agree with you, Katie. And I see you. I see Katie trying to get along with everybody. But you were just wrong. I know it wasn't you that said it. I think Stoic said it when somebody said that my boyfriend's a cop. And she said, well, cops usually want to date fit women. What the fuck? No. Don't fuck.
Somebody should reface David's face on the Kool-Aid man.
Right?
Breaking through a wall.
But you know what's funny, Eddie, is Nikki doesn't even think Evan has a good enough body or face because she fixes him too.
Right?
Yeah.
So she doesn't think good about his appearance either.
She makes him taller than her.
Taller, and his complexion isn't pockmarky, and he doesn't have his Buddha gut. He's all cut and shit. So she's like saying, you know I'm fucking toad-like, but so is he. So looky here.
She can make money by selling that wart remover app.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Where you run it through an app and it takes your warts off.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Or we could sell her a special potato to rub on it.
11
Don't you
warts.
remember rubbing a potato on a wart takes them away?
It looks like
I think I have.
That's an old wives' tale.
Rich guy, Tesla.
Oh,
Elon Musk?
It looks like Elon Musk satellites in a row, and it's warts going straight down the left side of her face, her head, to her face, down past her chin, into her neck, and
She doesn't have a chin. Don't lie.
Well, all three of them.
Okay.
Well, her chin's America.
She's like Frank Burns. She's
got like chin nation.
No chin having heifers.
She has a nation of chins. It's a coalition of chins, and then so it goes right down through there, and yeah, she got like 11 warts going on the left side.
Can't put her own picture on.
Oh, I don't know.
She
grabbed some wart remover and it took them off.
Well, cops like heavier women. Why doesn't she have a boyfriend that's a cop?
Right? I didn't even think of that. Thank you, Ann.
Well,
But it was Stoic, I think, that said it.
Unless she's been on a diet, and I don't see that.
Stoic is
she's
that New Zealand chick. But, ignorance is ignorance. You can't hate on ignorance.
Lady. I remember when she started and she would be so bashful to, every time somebody would say something, she would either block them or
Oh,
this is
Nikki?
somebody else's stream. Yeah, she would jump
Yeah.
on like, I'm done, I'm out of here, and
Yep.
leave. And now that she's got a little groupies, a couple groupies that'll fucking follow her around because they never laid. She acts like she's this person that she refaces, and she believes it. Like that's how she talks. She talks from that point of being the refaced person, not the point from the woman who collects money from the government because she's too afraid to confront people or be in an argument with people or to get the judgment of others because that's what disease she has, and that's why she has PTSD. No. Not on YouTube. No PTSD. She has all the goddamn confidence in the world on YouTube.
She sure does, doesn't she?
Yeah.
All of it.
Well, it gives her a sense of power that she's getting over on everybody that's done her wrong.
Yeah, but I never did nothing to her. When she said that I doxed her is when I was trying to be friends with her. And it worked for a couple months, and then Christmas came and New Year's came, and my mom was with me, and she didn't like me to talk on the phone or to people. It made her sad. Like, she's like, you have all these friends, and I don't have anyone. I'm like, these are not friends, Mama, I promise. But that was the thing. My mom would get upset because I had all these friends, she would say. And it wasn't worth it. All these strangers, even though I chat with them and love them a lot, they're still strangers. And I wasn't going to upset my mom just so I could chat with strangers. And even people calling me on the phone, I would say, don't call me, text me. I'll text you all day long, but I cannot talk on the phone. It makes my mom cry. And I got like 3 different, if you're not talking to me, just tell me and I won't bother you. I got like 3 of those messages where I had to repeat, I promise you, if I could call you, I would, I promise. And then after that is when the Whacked Out Live shit happened. And she's telling me that she got blocked. And I said, no, they wouldn't do that. They would tell me. I think they would tell me. Wait, they didn't tell me. Well, they didn't tell me for a reason. Because I was trying to be friends with her. And she was pulling all kinds of shit with that account. And I didn't know about that. And so I didn't know about the solution. And then I got mad at Tally and the other ones. And I was like, why would you do that when right now I need to build her trust because she doesn't trust anybody. And I just want to show her that she can. And now this is what happens. And so that got all blown out of the water. And then it wasn't even right then when she said it. She texted me and asked me, did I give that number to anyone? And I said, fuck no, I didn't give it to anybody. I never would do that. And she said, okay, I believe you. And the next thing I know, Kathy's messaging me, telling me Nikki's on a rampage, saying that I doxed her. And I'm like, that bitch been doxed for years. How is that even practical? And who has ever seen me dox anybody? And there's 2 things else I'm going to say real fast because I saw it. I saw Runs with Scissors say it. She said she and I had a conversation on the telephone and that I recorded it. Where's that recording? Why wouldn't I play a recording if somebody that I dislike said something stupid? Why would I not play it? Right? Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Anybody? Yeah? Okay. Second thing is Rodney and Rebecca running with that. Oh, she made a video of coming to our house and blah. Where the fuck is it? Why haven't I given it to anyone? Nobody has a video from Moore to Mustang. They can make one and say that I did it, but it's already too late. I would have already used it. They were posting shit on my own house, trying to prevent me from being able to move. I would have done it then. They have to use their fucking head. It doesn't even make sense.
Hey,
what?
I want to say something.
Okay, that was the only 2 things I wanted to say.
You know how it is, like how she lives in her mom's house, right? Her mom's trailer.
Yeah.
That tin can.
She hated her mom.
Right.
And she lives with the guy who divorced her mom.
I don't know about that.
Or her dad.
She
So her
lives with
dad,
a
who
man
had sex
that.
with her mom and had sex with her like this.
Oh God!
What
and
are you
then,
doing?
and then was like, oh my goodness. And then they had her. And then when they did, like at some point they weren't together anymore because he was living in a different other place. And now they're both living in the dead mom's house.
That's weird.
Where's that?
Do they like each other?
Oh, I don't know if they like each other. They live with each other, but I don't know if they like each other.
Boy, I had a bad flashback. That finger of yours,
Amber doesn't really like
DJB,
me.
looked like Rick's dingle.
Rick formed on me, Eddie.
It does. His finger, Eddie's finger, looked like Rick's ding.
Since Sam got to porn bomb me, he thought he should get to porn bomb me. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
That, you know, when I have to defend my being friends with him all the time too, because he pulls shit like that. You know, they're like, how can you justify blah, blah, blah? And they're right. How do I justify that motherfucker doing that kind of shit to me?
He just did it. He just was like, hey, Joanne, I'll pretend to be your buddy for the next 4 hours and I'll show you my dick.
He did that
That's
tonight?
what he does, Eddie.
Oh
Yeah.
my God! Why does
Both
she?
Sam and Rick.
He was on my panel and John's at the same time, so it's not like he puts his full attention to.
Showed his real dick, but Sam showed
Yes,
his dick
he pulled
that he
his
has in
pants
his
down.
avatar collection.
Well, Sam showed a picture of a guy's.
But Rick pulled his pants down.
Sam has 11 pictures of different guys' dicks that he can use to porn bomb people with. He showed one of those. And then Rick showed his real actual penis.
Yeah. Fucking dickhead.
It's not much bigger than Sam's.
Yeah,
I mean,
but I'm
dude,
supposed to be
honestly,
his friend.
Joanne, I don't know. Maybe you guys got a good relationship and shit, and that's fine. But I think that he just plays with you, toys with you, is just as much fucking 3-3 as anybody. And you know, he was just doing this for fun until he could fuck with you. He did porn bomb you, not the first time, by the way.
Right.
And like that's like the ultimate fucking form of disrespect.
Right.
I don't give a fuck about your channel.
Your stream and your people watching and
or your
anybody
channel
who
like,
might have learned a little something about this bullshit I'm doing. And
yeah, they don't give a fuck how many people have subscribed to you. If you lose your channel, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do this right now. Put you on the radar.
Yeah.
Sam honestly does have a real dick. I mean, but Eddie's the expert on it. He's got.
Well, I don't want to see it. You know.
I only have one picture.
Date anybody.
Oh, you got rid of the other 45?
No, I have one. It's one screenshot, okay, and then I had to edit it to use it for a thumbnail, and so I just took a screenshot and then I hit the edit button, and when I didn't get it right, I took another screenshot and hit the edit button.
Oh,
so I got So I ended up with like 40 something. Probably not that many. In reality, probably 20 something screenshots till I got the edit right.
And then you gave him a tick on his dick.
I gave him a mole right there in the middle of his balls.
I didn't know what that was. I thought he had poo-poo on it.
Well, I remember what I started to say. What I meant. Okay, so my last point is I believe that Azel. I saw the shit that Dirk was getting for being in Tally's chats and my chats. And if Azel is getting even a third of that, I understand him coming on my panel and picking a fight. So it's his way out. But he didn't need to do that. I would understand. Because I'm not going to let somebody come between me and somebody who I feel like is my legit friend. And I don't care what people
I listened closely to that. Azel misunderstood what you did, and he didn't ever reconsider what you did. He just was fixated on what he thought you did.
Which was what?
He thought you were coming at him in defense of Tally when all you were doing was just correcting the
both of them.
You were like, no, that's not what happened with this kid. You know, pretty much just a correction.
Yeah.
And he acted like you were coming at him, and then he stuck on that, and because
And
they
he
get
told me to
emotional.
shut up on my own fucking channel, though.
Yeah, they get emotional. That
So,
crew, that
but
younger age
I
crew right
just think that
there,
he
they
did it
get
on
emotional.
purpose for a way out.
Well, after something came up about the kids, it really went south, and
I can speak for me and Asel, and I know that
oh God,
it was
You make
emotion,
him so mad doing that.
and he got stuck in his emotions, and he couldn't get out, and he's got to sleep it off.
And I think he was intoxicated also, which you had made that point. And I know
Yeah, Asel
somebody
didn't
very
pick it, but
well
he came
with
up,
past
Bounce. I know that
experience
you're.
when
I know
drinking,
you're.
they say a lot of stuff more than they tend to mean to.
Yeah, and I know that Tally jumped first, but Asel added disrespecting me 900,000 times to that, telling me to shut up, threatening me on my own fucking channel. Like, he could have emailed me, we could have done this some other way, but he's drunk and he wanted that fight so he could separate himself. It wouldn't have mattered the content of his argument.
Yeah, I left him.
I know
watch
that
something
he
else.
had good points, that Tally does say homophobic shit, and I understand that, but he came up here for that reason. And that's why I didn't let Hamilton up, because Hamilton would have come up there, and I didn't want Asel to be dogpiled.
See, you just had his back on that. I watched something else because I was tired of hearing Asel scream at you. And I said to Eddie almost exactly what you just said. I said, this needs to be handled on the phone with Joanne, not on here. And I said, I'm going to go watch 48 Hours. I love you. And I went inside.
Well, and honestly, Bounce, I thought they both wanted it, because like I said, I thought I heard Asel say a word meaning like to resolve it for good. And I can't remember what he said, but I thought that's what Asel said, that he came up there to solve that problem with Tally once and for all.
Well, you can ask Eddie, because he can speak for Asel. Eddie?
Huh?
Yeah.
I said you can ask Eddie. He can speak for Asel.
When me and Asel were thinking about it, we were like, maybe we can go up here and fix this problem. And then Sean came at us pretty hard. He was just like, hey, he was like, hey,
for sure.
All he did was he said, hey, speak like a man.
Quick draw across.
So me and Asel, so he said, hey, speak like a man. Me and Asel were like, you don't have any kids. You know what I'm saying? We just got so offended by saying, hey, speak like a man, that we were like, well, you don't have any kids.
Or a vacation home.
Or a vacation.
And I don't mean to do that. I mean, because I know I talk shit on other people's channels. But like I said, I just didn't want Asel ganged up on. And I thought, like I said, that he and Tally both said something about wanting to stop that line of arguing that they do. That's what I thought I heard, and I could be wrong, but that's why I allowed it.
Yeah, no, it was. They've been doing this lately, and it is what it is.
Asel knows if he got up on my panel, and I knew that he would. That's what they wanted. So that's why I let him up.
Into a Tally being up there.
Yeah, he knows. He, like I said, it's a way to separate himself from me so that he'll quit getting shit. Because, like I said, that whole fucking chat just laid on Dirk the entire time until the dude gave up. And he said, look, I didn't say shit about you, Nikki. I was just over there. And they were all over him until he stopped talking. And I didn't want that to happen. And I just didn't want it to happen to Asel or Tally.
Have I asked this already? What channel was that on?
Evans. Evan does the Thursday bullshit.
David.
Yeah.
All right. So Dirk was at David's channel and got blocked out or something?
They didn't block him. They just harassed the fuck out of him. Nikki said what a piece of shit he was, that he was over with the Water Tower gang. Willy Wonka was going on about, you're not wanted here, Dirk. You can get out, motherfucker. And 33 only, bitch. And just, he was vile. And Nikki was that way on the panel. She was talking.
It seems strange to me that Willy Wonka would be the kind of person who would be like, no, this is all inclusive. I'm sorry, all exclusive. This is all exclusive. We don't allow your kind here. You know what I
That's
mean? Like,
basically what Willy Wonka was saying, though.
yeah, that's what you're saying that he was saying. I was like, that's crazy because doesn't he know better? Doesn't he know better?
Well, I don't believe that. I don't believe what you're referencing. Because he wasn't up until this year. And now all of a sudden,
He just did 23 and me.
You know?
He just did a 23 and me and was like, oh shit, I get to claim this.
Well, Willie was always nice to me.
I did a 29 in me. Guess what? No black in me. I did the extra. I did the extra 6. I still got no black.
I did the 23andMe and the other one, Ancestry, because I have a brother that I'm looking for. So I thought I would do both of them, and no luck.
Yeah, I'm extremely.
Hardly of my dad's relatives, and the ones that I did find won't talk to me because they don't know me. My dad died in 1970.
Wait, what's that?
8.
You don't want to touch it.
Your dad passed away in 78?
Yeah, when I was 7 years old.
Oh my God, Joanne.
Yeah,
and he was an only child. And so and all of his family lives in Illinois. So I was trying to, get a hold of somebody, but they're all dead because they're all in their 70s or 80s. And so none of them remember my dad or his dad,
I don't think that maybe you should have said that on YouTube.
Why? Why?
Because now they're going to try to fucking troll you with that.
What? How can they?
I don't know.
That my dad's family doesn't know me and doesn't talk to me? That part?
That might be what they do. I don't know. Why you're giving them ideas?
Oh. Well, if they can find him. Tell him what a bitch I am. I just want to know he's out there.
I assume that everybody has a
Wait a minute, your
person
dad
or
is
part
your
of a
dad?
family that don't talk to them.
Did he not pass away?
My dad?
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad passed away, but I have an illegitimate brother.
Oh, I hear you. Okay, because I was told my dad passed away,
him.
and then he didn't. Like, so like I was told he died, and then I found out 8 years later that he didn't die.
Oh, that would suck.
I mean, it worked out good. It really did.
That's wrong in a lot of ways.
It worked out the right way for me.
Hey, Bob.
Like, I didn't actually meet my dad till I was 34 years old, like my real dad.
Well, the way it looks, it's the middle of the night and bounces up from pee-pee break.
Yeah, that's what I am. I'm the pee stream. That's what I named my stream, the pee stream.
Actually, I don't really sleep all the way through a night, regardless of peeing or not, but...
me neither.
I don't either. I get up and then I go back to sleep, and I get up, I go back to sleep.
Yeah.
That's kind of true either. I can sleep.
My caramel bouncy?
I can sleep.
Yeah, I saw him earlier.
I'm doing this for bounce.
I bounce.
Hey, Amber.
How are you?
She looks like she's about between 28 years old and maybe 31, maybe.
Oh my God, Eddie's dating his daughter.
28 and 50.
You're awesome, man.
Yeah, we when we average ourselves together, we're like 71.
Yeah, he definitely robbed the cradle.
I'm pulling it down. For sure.
How are you, Amber?
I'm good. My weekend off.
You all right,
Well,
Bounce?
I can, me? Yeah, I'm just hacking a fur ball.
No, Bounce.
Oh, Bounce, are you
Am I okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
At one point, when I first met my second husband, the one I lost, I was mistaken for my husband's daughter, and I was in my mid-40s, and he was only, let's see, I'm 72, he's 74 when he passed. Anyways, it was just odd, and I got the biggest giggle out of that. He says, "Did that woman tell me that I look old?" And I said, "I guess so."
Yeah, everybody thinks I'm Amber's preacher.
Well,
she just takes
I
me
mean,
around everywhere. She's like, "It's my pastor, Eddie."
if I was
Amber,
you, good job, buddy, I'd be starting to carry your marriage certificate around because Amber looks awful darn young.
right, exactly. Amber,
Yeah.
I want to take this opportunity to tell you how much I admire your journey that you've been through and your successes. And I think you are one of the strongest women that I've ever encountered.
Well, thank
Yay,
Yep,
you.
I agree.
That really
you
means a
know,
lot. Thank
lady.
you, guys. Thank you, Bounce.
It's
No
hard.
problem.
That's hard. And you guys did it, and it's hard
You
every
don't
way.
You don't have to put me on camera.
have to worry back on camera.
Eddie.
But thank you very much, Bounce. I appreciate that. And you, Connie and Joanne. That means a lot.
Yeah, thank you, Bounce.
I'm
I
much
mean, that one,
happier these
like,
days.
seriously, like, you did it with people, basically people watching on YouTube, you know, like, you did it quietly, but like, everybody all had their opinions of Amber and of course of Eddie and, you know, like, of course, any success that you had, they were going to attack its
Yeah.
legitimacy and everything, and you knew that, and you still, like, you just dove right in and you did it, and here you are. And I think it's an
Yeah.
incredible journey that you've been through.
Yeah.
Well, I really appreciate that.
Well,
Thank
you know, she is a strong woman to stay married to Good Job Buddy.
Well, that too, yeah.
Just poked her waist.
I mean,
I went to go rub her head, and my thumb just caught her eyeball.
oh, geez.
Right, you just blacked her eye for not talking. That was
Yeah, you just blacked her eye for getting all those compliments.
Wow, as
Bitch,
you're
get in the
speaking.
house. Or I smack you down.
Well,
I
a
mean,
lot of
but
my
you know, seriously, Good Job Buddy is so much in love with his wife, it just oozes out of him.
we
That's not love,
we're
but
just
he
the
does like
best of friends too. So and he's helped me. He's got a lot of knowledge from growing up with you know, the addiction and sobriety and stuff, and so
Yeah.
he's really on it. When I come home and I'm in a really bad spot, he'll say like, maybe you should find a meeting around or something, and he knows how to say it in a way that's not like
Condescending or anything.
yeah,
Like,
and
man, you need a meeting, bitch.
yeah. And so he can read me really well. And you know, when we first met, we had first couple of years of really getting to know each other. We felt like in love at first sight, and like in a fantasy world. But you know, we got to learn each other well, and we just became best friends. And I couldn't do any of this without him. I mean, he's helped me get through all the hard times. And then
Yeah.
I mean, none of the YouTube probably exist without him. So I've been here through all that for him. But we're like, seriously, we've had struggles, but like the perfect match.
Good
Right
job.
Now,
on.
he's basically your soulmate.
I think so, yeah.
I
Yeah.
try to take all of the YouTube drama to myself.
Yeah, that too.
I don't share it with
Right.
her. If she sees it, it's different. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to go, hey, look what they're saying
Hey,
about you.
Amber, guess what they said tonight about you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's always fun.
Right. I see a lot of it, and sometimes I pop in places I should have just not done that at. But and I'll
Right?
tell
That happens all the time, right?
You
yeah.
have done
All right.
absolutely nothing
Wow.
to anybody. Your crime is being better looking than them, stronger than them, and able to fucking take their shit. That's your crime. And Eddie, being married to Eddie. That's your only crime. You've done nothing else.
Right, I know.
And
They
it's
just
weird.
hate to hate. It is. It's creepy weird that they look
It
so
is
far
creepy
into my
weird.
life to find out things about me to go after him. Because it's not to really hurt me because I'm not on here, but like to dig into my life to find out like what can I do or say that's gonna
What
get
she have for breakfast?
right.
She killed a baby chicken to eat that egg.
Exactly.
That
Yeah.
whole hanger gate thing, like, I was
Oh
like,
my
hell yeah, save some money, go get some hangers.
Right?
Hell yeah.
I didn't see it. What are y'all talking about?
Fucking clothes.
Oh,
She had found a good deal on hangers somebody was getting rid of on an app, I think it was.
Well, she's resourceful enough to say, "Hey, is anybody getting rid of hangers before I go buy 1,000 hangers?"
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, next door. The next
Hell,
door.
I'd do that too.
Hell yeah.
Rather
In fact,
than saying that was smart, they go the complete opposite way of whatever.
They're so poor they can't afford hangers.
Yeah. Oh,
right,
yeah.
exactly.
Of course, for hangers.
Yeah, I thought.
What a weird thing to think about spending money on when you can get them for free or something, though.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What a weird
They
thing.
already had 52,000 hangers. They were just all occupied.
Right, exactly.
I mean, she saved the hangers from being put in the landfill, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, and I recycled plastic.
Right.
Yeah.
Plus, you know how many abortions we performed?
Oh, Lord.
Exactly right. Those come in handy all the time for that.
It
We're
is
just
You know,
we're
if
just
you
doing abortions
if you
every
set the
3 weeks.
hanger right, you can also use them
That's
as.
actually what we're really doing this
Dude,
house.
from now on, when we have sex, I perform an abortion immediately after.
Oh God.
There you go.
I'm just like,
You know, she's gonna use
Hold on,
one of
honey,
those
my
hangers
daddy
and
had
hang
a
you by
hanger.
your business.
Can you imagine?
Yeah. Hold on, honey. I might have done a little boo boo. Let me get the hanger out.
The plastic one at that.
I agree, Bando. I mean,
Our
those
kids are
plastic
already
hangers
swum
are
with
not.
pumps, and so they can't swim up the canal too fast, and I can get them with a hanger.
Yep, yep.
Oh,
Depends on
My
what kind
God.
of.
What's so romantic?
Depends on what kind of style of plastic hangers you get, but there are some I've seen. I thought, whoa, you know, they made of gold.
They can't turn around and see that hanger coming for the next crawl under development.
Yep.
Well, either my hangers are either plastic or they're made out of wood, but I do maintain one wire hanger in this house because I've made two different types of tools out of it. One is one I took my wire snips. One I made into I straightened it out and I put a hook on the end of it because once in a while I have some jogging pants that's got the braid that goes through it.
Oh,
This
that's
is
a
what.
good idea.
Yeah, I
And
told you, my mom was good at this. Maybe that's how she did it.
yeah,
Good idea.
Keep going. Keep
I
going.
have this problem,
We were
Ann.
talking about this today, Ann.
Yeah, I've got
For real.
the rope in my jogging pants keeps getting stuck in the middle of my jogging pants. I can't get it.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's
Okay,
what
so
you use a
what do
wire
you do?
hanger for.
How do you do it though?
Holy shit! No,
Explain
I already know.
Well, you know the bottom of the wire hanger.
You run it through
You
and
take the
get it.
wire snips and you cut it off at each end. You know where at the bottom part of the wire hanger. Cut it off at each end, and then take a pair of pliers and curve up to make the right size of a hook at one end, and then you can run it in there, grab that cord, and bring it back out.
Okay.
Fuck yeah,
That's a great idea. My mom had a trick for it, and I was trying. And I mean, we've got like probably 6 pairs of pants of his that happens. And my mom used to always tie the knot in it before she would wash pants like that. And
Yeah.
she was just always good at everything. And so all these little tricks that, like, as a mom now that I'm washing Dempsey's pants with the strings and Eddie's, and I forget to do that, and so we lose the strings all of the time. And I can't get them back out. My mom had so many little tricks to do that, and I can't remember. We literally were talking about that earlier today. That's a great
That's all
idea.
you do. Just snip it off at each end, the bottom part of the hanger, and then make a little hook, and there you go. You'll
we
get
can
them
make,
back out.
Now, Ann, do I need to wipe the fetus off of the hanger before I stick
That
it in
would
the...
be advisable because I mean, you might
right.
leave a little bit of a slime trail, and
The goo.
it would get gooey.
Just checking because maybe that's lubricant.
No.
Oh no, you leave that shit behind, and yeah, no.
And if you get really constipated, you probably could use the hook to pull the poo out. But I mean, I don't necessarily wouldn't get on poopy talk anymore. I've had enough of that today.
Hey,
Well, I mean, not always. Like
real quick,
anatomy.
Joanne, I'm gonna jump down real quick, but I wanted to jump up here mainly just to tell you that, like, warn you that you and I are going to have a discussion.
Uh-oh.
Me and you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's happening.
Well, that sounds fun, Joanne.
And I'm not, and you know it's going to what it's going to be about, and I would never ask you to stop being friends with Tally, but I'm going to point out a few things to you tomorrow that, like, you really, it's like I said, you need to know, like,
yeah,
backing him is fine till the hubcaps come off. I get all that. But there are just some instances that just, if your friendship is so strong with him, he should be able to handle you telling him to respect you and your channel and other people on it.
Well, like I said, I thought the two of them had said something to. I know.
No.
And I said, "Oh, no." And then Azel said something about, like, this is to resolve this bullshit or something. That's what I thought.
And perhaps he meant that he was going to be able to get up on a panel, a panel, not Sean's panel, not anybody else's panel, but a panel, your panel, and then have an adult conversation to just squash the shit between him and Tally, because it gets old. Right. It's ridiculous to watch. Like, literally, like, Azel has never been one of my favorite people. Never, because especially when he drank. Okay.
Right. And Tally and Azel both were very sauced tonight.
But it's like me, or actually, it's like anybody getting on a panel with Sam. Like, he once he starts, he doesn't stop. Like, so with Azel, he jumped up here on your panel and instantly got attacked by a stupid question like, when are you going to start acting like a man? So Azel proceeded to tell him what a man he was.
Get your teeth fixed.
And well, whatever it takes, because why would he come at him with, like, when are you going to start acting like a man? What about Azel coming on a panel was not manly? Like, and everything about Azel coming up here was all about being a man. The way that Sean attacked him was anything but being a man. It was literally him just being a complete asshole and disrespecting Azel, disrespecting you, disrespecting all of us on your channel. Like, it was ridiculous, and that's the way it is. Okay, but the fact that you couldn't, your friendship couldn't withstand you just going, all right, you guys, knock it off. Tally, please stop. This was a chill stream. We don't need to do this. Can we just that should have been cool. And if you didn't think that you could say that to him without him getting mad at you, then there's a problem.
I don't think that. I don't think
See,
that.
and instead of just saying that, you went into like nitpicking the conversation between them when it wasn't a conversation. Once Tally went into, when are you going to start acting like a man?
Yeah.
All you needed to do at any point was just go, look, you guys, can we just stop, because this was a chill stream, and Tally should have been able to handle that.
For sure he will.
But he was drunk, like he always is,
and he was drunk.
And you know what? And all you had to do was just nip it in the bud. But instead you started.
But I knew what he wanted. I knew what he was going to do.
He didn't do it.
He did. Bouncy knows.
No,
just like
he didn't.
I get on a panel with Nikki, I know what to expect.
Nikki would leave.
Like Azel knows if he gets
Nikki would leave.
What to expect.
Azel got up there to squash something with Sean. It clearly Sean got his first lick in,
Yeah.
And then Azel went back at him. Do you blame him? Because it's been going on for years. All you had to do was just nip it in the bud, and both of them should have been able to handle it.
Right.
It had nothing to do with severing ties with you.
Right. But I disagree, because like I said, I saw what Dirk went through, and that was pretty bad. And if he's got all of them plus Jizzy on his ass about me.
This is a different crowd, okay? Way different crowd than going into the Lions. That Dirk had no business coming over here and then going over there. Like anybody with half a brain knows that. Well, you know what? But Azel does have some people over here that think level-headed.
Right.
So he feels like this is a safe place for him to come. Obviously he does. Well, not anymore. Like, and I don't blame him. Like, just like me going to Tally's. Like, Tally went off on me for absolutely no reason whatsoever, because he was sensitive, because other people called him gay.
Yes.
And how dare I, as a gay person, speak up and defend the gay side of things? Like, I'm thrown in as the gay expert fucking any other time in any other conversation. Oh, let's talk to Bounce because Bounce is gay. Like, but when I fucking defend the gay position, when Tally's feeling a little extra sensitive with his straightness, then Tally decided that was a good time for him to go the fuck off on me. Well, Tally then threatened to take my wrench, which I don't give a fuck. He can take it, because I'm literally never going to participate in his channel ever again, because he couldn't handle me being gay. So he attacked me for being gay. Like, how dare you? Every day is straight day, okay? And if you can't wrap your mind around that, Sean, then you're a little bit more sensitive than you should be for a straight man, okay? Like, he attacked me for putting up a video that I literally posted it for 24 hours and I took it down. Our boy here, Eddie, has put some fucking hardcore research into that song and has posted it 17 billion times.
Yeah.
But his manly friend Eddie didn't get called out in his chat for doing that shit. No, it was me, the gay person, that he decided to fucking go after. That to me doesn't spell anything like friend, okay?
I understand that.
And he said fuck you to basically fuck you to me, so like fuck you. Like, don't threaten me to take my fucking wrench. Don't fucking threaten me. Like,
because you said, oh, and before you take my wrench, I don't know what you did.
I booted Rick for calling me a victim.
Your wrench, Bounce. What are you talking about? That's what he said. That was because you said.
He said, "Do you want me to take your wrench?" I said, "You do what you gotta do. I don't give a mad fuck." Like, and I'm like, again, and I'm not, let me emphasize this: I'm not telling you not to be friends with Sean. You're right or die. That's fucking awesome. But from what I'm understanding, when I first clicked back into here, you got porn bombed tonight by who?
Rick.
Okay, what have I told you about Rick?
Rick.
Okay. And you had Sam up on the panel. Yeah. Sam literally was trolling Dee and her dead daughter, who was gay, by using me and calling me a chomo. Oh. He said he came in with that her daughter's name into Sean's chat, and he said that Bounce turned me out when I was 14, and Bounce blah 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 when I was 14. He called me a chomo, and I showed you that, and yet here he is, and there he was on Sean's panel. Like, nobody got rid of that statement. I watched it just go into eternity.
Mine or Tally's?
On Tally's. Okay. Nobody got rid of that statement, and then
in the comments, in the chat.
In the chat.
Okay.
And literally everybody watched it. Bud watched it. Everybody watched. Bud said, "That's not cool, Sam." Well, y'all have wrenches. Get the fucking comment out of there. But I watched everybody just let it go.
Was I there?
Huh?
Was I there?
I don't know if you were there or not, but I showed you the comment later, and then you said to me something about that's not right, blah blah. You were gonna say something to fucking Sean about it.
I'm completely out of my chat altogether. When all of his names, he's gone.
And what have I told you? What have I told you about Sam before? You know, like literally, what have I told you about Rick? What have I told you about Sam? What did I tell you about Dee? What did I? You know, I'm not saying I'm always right, but I'm always right.
Yeah. And it ain't bad mouthing them that she's talking about. She's just saying, well, they kind of do this or that. It's not like, oh, that dumb bitch, you'll never like her. It's not those kind of conversations. So Bounce is not bossing me, just in case that's going to come up. She doesn't boss me. I do what I want.
Clearly. Anyway, I didn't mean to turn this. I didn't mean to turn this stream back into a conversation right now. I just wanted to tell you that we're not done. But I'm tired. I need to get off here. Anyway, I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to turn it back into this conversation. I'm gonna go. I'll talk to y'all later.
I love you.
Love you too. Night.
I'm in trouble later. She said we're not done. Damn it.
Well, it's your turn.
I didn't not say something to Tally though, because I thought he couldn't hang. I thought that they were gonna fight it out and they were both fine. But I get it. I understand. It's about more than just the two of them, since more than just the two of them can hear what they say.
Well, if Azel's getting pressure on different areas and that because he's
I believe
here.
so. And I still think that Azel knew what he was doing when I let him on my panel. Letting him on my panel was the first mistake I made, because I kept Hamilton off. I very well, but Azel, then I thought, well, if I don't let Azel up, then he's gonna think I'm not his friend, and I am. So I did, and then that happened, and then Hamilton comes and wants on, and I just didn't want them to dogpile on fucking Azel. So now Azel's threatening me, so
and then you wind up getting kicked in the ass.
You know, him trying to tell me to shut up and how to run my channel. I know that he was picking a fight with me to get out from under our friendship. And it's not like we're besties at that, you know, so he didn't have to do that. And I didn't have to do that. I should have taken it. It's my channel, my shit. So I'll handle it.
Yeah.
But I ain't taking nobody threatening me about my own channel. You know, do it, badmouth me. I don't care. Who the fuck doesn't badmouth me? I can't even trust. I mean, I trust Bounce. I'm not talking about her. But I'm talking about Kathy. I can't even trust the person that was closest to me. What makes me think I can trust strangers? Well, I trust Bounce. Like, she's been mad at me and she's not been putting my shit out there. We haven't, like, it's all not been rosy, but nothing horrible, you know? Nothing we haven't been able to talk through. And I already told Kathy if she kept pulling her shit, I would be done, because I didn't think anything YouTube related would be able to fuck up our friendship, and she's allowed that to happen. And so she's gonna get what she gets, which is Deborah, and that ain't a whole lot in my book. Because Deborah's nothing but a mooching fucking meth head, and she's got meth ways, and that's an unpopular opinion. Just like not liking poor little broke homeless Natalie. Oh, how sad that Joanne can't stand her. That's just, I'm just.
Well, even when we were having
I
difficulties.
can't stand Natalie. Well, I don't like her because she's got zero class. If she had any class at all, she'd be able to have $2 in her pocket and still keep the people that stuck by her when they were putting that money in her pocket.
And like I said, I mean, even, when we had difficulties, I mean, I didn't like that you were mad at me. And I mean, you called me a couple names. And I mean, I could not sling the name calling back, and it took me a bit to even do it. And then I just felt shitty, and so I said, "Fuck this shit," you know. But I mean, even with you mad at me, it really bothered me, because I knew
Well,
I
yeah,
fucked
me
up.
too. Because I mean, I had talked to probably Bounce about it, and I know I talked to Kathy about it. I'm like, but like we were like legit. I was really liking getting to know you.
Yeah, I mean, but it's just, I know, if you tell me I fucked up, I admit I fucked up, and I knew I fucked up before I was even fucking told I fucked up.
With Rodney or what?
No,
Or
just
with Natalie.
Well, Natalie says, "Boy, Joanne's gonna be mad at you now."
For what?
Well, is that what? She never told me to keep it quiet. And I was, like I said, it was one of my
the Rodney thing, and it was both of y'all. It wasn't just you.
Yeah, well, that and with Sam, I mean, it was a total brain fart,
Yeah, it was
my.
a bad situation, and it was to protect Natalie that bad decisions were made.
But
it was to protect her. Both of us made bad decisions to protect her.
Yeah.
But if you're talking about the backstage Rodney thing, I explained how I took it. Like if you're gonna be friends with him when nobody's looking, be friends with him when everybody can see, because you're just really playing both sides.
I've never been friends with.
That's what went through my head, because this is
Yeah.
huge, and this is this community, and this community is cynical. So I was very cynical in my thought of what you were doing, talking to Rodney about recipes when he's calling you the crypt keeper and Natalie Cloggerly. Everyone talks Travis stuff, says racist and gay slurs. That Chickty doesn't talk about anyone. That Lady Honey doesn't talk crap. The gossip is of abundance. If you loved her, then you wouldn't support the gay. I do love her, and you can't talk me out of it just because I say that.
No,
Ronnie's a total douchebag. Like that. I mean, he's just a fucking douchebag.
I'm not offending the blondes in the community, but there, I get my blonde moments. And unless you point it out or somebody points it out, I'll say, "Oh, now I know what you're talking about. I did fuck up, but I own up to it. I fucked up."
Yeah. Well, see, and that's why I thought, I thought, man, because I've always thought Natalie was 3 sheets shy of everything and unable to listen to somebody's a different point of view. She's very hard-headed that way.
Because she doesn't.
If something's evil, that's all there is. It's evil.
Yeah. What is that?
I know that you and I had actual conversations that made sense, and I didn't come out of it thinking you were a kook like I do Natalie, which I still liked her being a kook. I can't say that I didn't like Natalie, because I did, but to have to actually scam me out of $100, and I don't know how much from other people, but for me only, I know it's $100 she scammed out of me. And now that she doesn't need to beg money, she doesn't have any class. She's just like this fucking thing that thinks she's better than people now. And again, I worked for my shit. And again, nobody gave it to me. So I have a little bit of the stuff to put my pride in. And I don't see a lot of pride when somebody does all the work for you. How do you take pride in that? That's why dead people money doesn't mean nothing to me. Like, it's not my money. I didn't make it. So if I don't get it, it's okay. And it's worked for me. I've never gotten an inheritance. So, my whole family's broke as fuck.
Well, between hubby and I, we knew he was going to go first or I was going to go first. We really didn't. We was almost competing. How many pills do you doctor give you, or how many pills did they give me? You know,
Yeah.
sometimes we were on the same medication, but I mean, we knew one of us was going to go first, and he said, "I just want to make sure that you're taken care of if I'm not around."
Yeah.
Um. He did, and I mean, I'm not filthy rich or nothing, but I don't have to worry about paying my bills, and that's what counts. I don't have to worry
Right.
about paying my bills.
Yeah.
I still have to pay the bills like everybody else does, except my home's paid for.
Right.
And we did all the work on the house, put new roof on, replacing appliances. We changed every fucking window in this house. We had all new windows put in, and it just we knew one of us was going to be left behind, and it happened to be me. But and he knows, he knew I was a strong person as far as being able to get on the ball, get things done, get paperwork done, and stuff. And that, he ran me through the ropes as far as what I had to do, when I had to do it, and
That's good though.
because I didn't know nothing about the Canadian federal system or
Right.
what to do downtown to take care of this or take care of that.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Eddie, if you and Amber are being naughty, that's gross.
yeah, don't let the neighbors see you. But,
well, I'm glad that y'all did that because that makes things a
Crazy
little bit...
naughtiness.
No,
Crazy.
she doesn't
naughtiness.
have naughty, just did hair. Fuck me hair is another word for it.
Oh, yeah.
I just peed on my
You
t-shirt.
peed on his shirt, if you want to see that. And we were talking about that and another thing. But no
He
naughtiness.
peed on his shirt?
He did pee on his shirt.
Peed on my t-shirt.
Yeah.
Who did?
For God's sakes.
Not the child in the house. The 50-year-old just peed on his own shirt.
Good for
Good
you,
Lord.
Eddie.
Gonna have to get Eddie some Depends.
I'm still wrapping this damn shit and my knees are killing me.
Katie, hubby will be gone June 26, 2 years. Don't seem like it, but sure it's gone by fast.
Yeah. I still don't think of you like with him not there sometimes,
Yeah.
Like when, I don't know, I always, because I could always hear you guys, the banter. And when something really dumb would be said, he'd start laughing. And so I never think of him not there with you,
Yeah,
It
well,
was just you and him because I heard him all the time.
he's here with me right now. I mean, he's on his computer and he's in a
Right.
mahogany box, and he's got, he just don't talk much.
My friend that came over last night that I'm teaching how to do oils and stuff.
Yeah.
Her husband is who I went to school with. That's how I met her because he died last year, and she's just been ditched like people tend to do when people die. And so I told her, I will not ditch you. I'll do my best to do for you, but I have my own issues, so I'm just not reliable. So just remember that I'm unreliable. And so anyway, she was over here. Don't know where I'm going with it. Oh, so she said, okay, so she's not Christian. I'm not going to tell a whole lot of details so that she gets found because she's going to be found anyway. But anyway, she's not Christian. She has her own thinking ways. And she says that she talks to him all the time and that he talks back. And I'm thinking, well, then what's the point of dying?
Huh.
If you're not going to leave, what's the point of dying if you can still have a conversation? How do you grieve that way? I wouldn't grieve. If I was still talking to my kid, I'd be like, well, what the fuck? Why didn't you just hang around instead of coming at me like a ghost?
Well, they say, even if you lose a loved one, they're still there with you in their new form.
That though, because I believe when you die is when you meet God And why would you leave God's side to come to this? I think that it's such a
Well,
perfect, it's
the
a
other
perfect peace that
yeah.
you know that, like, my son's not even thinking of me right now. He's at a perfect peace in my belief and my faith. That's what I believe, that he is in perfect peace, happy, healthy, and whole. And he's not even thinking of me. He can't
Well, you know,
he
my
can't do nothing for me anymore. And I believe he's getting his reward now. And we get it because fucking Jesus bled for us, fucking pagan dumbass.
I see it that way for your child, but I think if you're the parent,
yeah,
and you pass away, I feel like it would be impossible for me to not cover over my child. You know what I mean? Like, just if
Do
I
you
had the
believe in
choice
God?
of going to heaven or being stuck between heaven and hell, and being able to be there to manipulate things in my child's life and sit over
Yeah.
his shoulder, I'd rather do that, like the angel on his shoulder kind of thing.
Well, I think that I would love to have my son be my angel on my shoulder, but I feel better thinking of him being so happy that he doesn't worry about this stuff.
Well, the reality is that when they pass along, the idea is that they can rest in peace, and
Right.
they don't have to worry about you. They don't have to worry about anyone. They get to
Yep.
just be worry free and in their spot, and without any, worry about your choices in life and whatever. And in reality, that person is your higher power. So whatever you're looking to say, help me with this, help me with that.
Yeah.
Don't make it your parents or your loved ones that you've lost, because they're up there for peace.
Yes.
And they may be watching you, and that's fine, but like the one you're asking for help isn't the one who has left this world. It's the one who isn't of this world.
Right. Yep. And I love him. And I 100% believe in God and all the business that I'm supposed to believe in, and all the stuff that I don't know that I'm supposed to believe in. I believe in it because
well,
it
for
don't
me,
hurt. It sounds like a good plan to me.
For me, I mean, my husband isn't suffering in pain like he was. I mean, he
Right.
was uncomfortable. He was in bad pain. I mean, that he had to have 2 different heavy dose type of pain medications, to kill the pain he was experiencing. And
nobody wants that for who they love. I didn't want
No.
that for my mom. I didn't want to watch her use a throw pillow as a telephone. I didn't want that. And she would be mortified. Like, that woman said that she would kill herself if she ever found out she had that. Well, once they find out they have it, they're in such denial that they've got it, because they want to, they're already aging and they don't want to be thought of as feeble-minded. Oh, I remember everything, that kind of shit. And so my mom resisted to the point we couldn't even say dementia without her going off.
The most weirdest experience I've had is that hubby died June 26th, and my daughter in Arkansas, where she's not there no more, that lost her husband. I had talked to him on the phone and that, and he was saying, he said, I don't want to have to go through that where somebody's taking care of my body and cleaning up my body functions and stuff. And this is a young guy. I mean, well, he was in his 40s or something like that. And by July 15th, he was dead.
Wow.
I stopped masturbating when my grandfather died because I thought he was watching me.
Oh, God.
I was 15.
I get the same feeling when I'm taking a shower that hubby's watching me.
If you think that your loved ones can be there to help you out, what makes you think they're not there just randomly and say, "Whoa, sorry, I'll shut the door."
But what's weird, in this last year, I have been seeing an orb, which is, and I'm not sure if I believe in that, but I have been seeing an orb.
Wow.
And
Where
it's
in your house?
primarily, well, see, my husband and I were computer mates. You know, I had the games I played, he had the games he played, so we would sit together, chit chat back and forth. You know, in here, he had his setup, I got my setup, and this was his room of relaxation, and this is where the orb is showing up.
Wow. That's amazing.
I've seen it over his area. I've seen it right in front of my face. And I thought, okay, my eyeballs are getting weird. You know,
That
you
kiss
know,
thing is the best thing I've ever heard, Anne.
all that when I
he
fell
kissed
asleep.
you? Yeah.
I don't know if Amber heard this.
No.
Sometimes certain foods reacted me wrong, and probably diabetic, but I don't know. It just, if I eat the wrong type of food during the day, it literally puts me into a food coma. So I fell into a food coma, and I knew I wasn't going to get to the bed fast enough. So I had to keep a little pillow in here, and I put it in the crook of my arm and lay my head down. And so I fell asleep, and I had a dream that on the right side, no, on the left side of me in this dream, that I seen my husband. I recognized the shirt he was wearing and the slacks. He bent down. When he bent down in this dream and kissed me on the cheek, I instantly woke up.
Wow.
And that freaked me out for quite some time. And I thought, my husband was giving me that last goodbye kiss.
Yeah. And that's sweet.
That's amazing. Yes.
And I've only dreamt of him once since he's passed. And that was a second dream. But
I've never dreamed of Christopher, not even once. And I want to so bad, but I kind of don't too. But I never have. Wow. It's going to be, what? This is 13 years this year. And not one dream.
The other thing him and I never did, and it's when, you know, and I told you, I think, you know, Joanne probably remembers it. Him and I, when he would go to the store or go pick up prescription or whatever, you know, and he would do it on his own, we never said goodbye to each other. We would say, see you in a bit, or see you in a bit. And the day he walked out to the ambulance on his own. He just was having trouble breathing. I said, see you in a bit. And he started walking towards the ambulance like he forgot. And then he stopped. He turned around, came back, and said goodbye to me. He never, ever said goodbye to me. And that was, you know, he was dead within a day or two. He never, ever said goodbye to me. Because, you know, we don't believe it, you know. When you know, when you go to work, or when Eddie goes and does something and you do it independently away from each other, never say goodbye to each other, because it may be the last one.
Yeah,
you know.
I'm always like, later, bitch.
Shut up.
It figures.
Not on your worst day, Eddie. Come on.
Yeah, I just, you know, we never believed in saying goodbye.
Yeah,
you know, and for me and hubby, I mean, that was, I think he was letting me know that he wasn't going to be back.
Yeah, I think they will.
But I mean, and
I hope that I die in an airplane crash in my sleep.
Yeah, it was said I never went up there. Yeah, I did go up there, but you can't sleep in the ICU just to be next to your hubby.
And nobody was in the
But
house. Airplane crashed into our house. That's what I mean.
You know, and I still have the text that we sent back and forth, even after 2 years. It's still on my cell phone because I don't know how to get them off.
I have the last text between me and Christopher. Because he came up to the hospital the night he died, and with my mom, and the nurse had come in to do something, and I said, hit the road, Jack, you're not going to want to see this. And so I remember him walking out, and I could see his face by the light of his cell phone, because he was looking down at his cell phone and walking out of the room. Well, then whatever I was doing, I was done doing it, and I texted him, "Okay, baby, the coast is clear," and he said, "I'm gonna go hang out. You had me waiting forever." And that's the last thing he said to me.
The last text I got from hubby is he had a doctor's appointment to come in following week, and he passed away on a Sunday. He said, "Remind me to cancel the doctor's appointment tomorrow because I don't think I'm going to leave the hospital for a couple days." And that was the last message.
Yeah.
Well, you never come back.
Joanne, that's a song.
What's a song?
You had me waiting forever.
A real song or one in your head?
I mean, now it's a song.
You never know.
write
You leave
poetry.
them open-ended. I don't know.
I'm just saying, like, you had me waiting forever. What a good song.
Poetry is
Like
really
that.
dark.
That could be a good song. You had me waiting forever.
Well, I mean,
Like,
now I'm
you
waiting
know,
forever, aren't I?
Let's say that, you're at the end of your life. And you go to heaven, and there he is, right?
Yeah.
And he says, "You have me waiting forever."
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. That's
I found
I have
that
a last
gave me
text message
chills,
from my
Eddie.
mom.
That gave
My
me
last text message
goosebumps.
from my mom says, "Rebecca, I've been enjoying my day snow blowing the sand."
Snow blowing the sand.
Rebecca.
Yeah, Rebecca, which is
Not me.
not how you spell Amber.
It's a joke. It just didn't land real well.
The hardest part with my mom was putting her to bed and when she would say I hated her.
Yeah, dude, we got, like, that happened early on when she was angry like that. The last 4 years, she was the most pleasant person on the planet.
Yeah, she did get past that part, but it always sticks with me. Like, I heard what I heard, and I can't unhear it. And even though it wasn't true, I hope that she didn't believe that in her dementia, you know?
No, she didn't, man. Trust me, dude. I got beat up by my mother-in-law in my face and stuff. She didn't mean that. She was dealing with her own newfound anxiety.
Yeah.
From the beginning stages of dementia.
Yeah.
And they don't mean to do that. They just take it out on the people they know.
Yeah.
And it's not something they can control. They don't know what they're even mad at. They're
Yeah, I
mad,
hate that though. I hate that she had all those emotions and didn't know what the name of them were, you know?
Yeah, and when she got on the right medication, she was pleasant for the last 4+ years of her life. Like, we'd sing karaoke together. Like, you would call me her buddy or chef, things like that. We were pleasant for the last 4 years. It was just that one, probably only like 6-month period of time where, we didn't know that she had dementia yet. It was undiagnosed. So
yeah,
that was pretty harsh. But other than that, she was pleasant.
It's right on up there with Christopher. I can tell you that. That's how dramatic it is. It's almost
She
as
never
bad.
wanted to be a burden on anybody. She was always very careful to not be a burden on people. Always apologizing to everybody. Yeah, always apologizing.
The only thing I seen in hubby was the fact that, well, I knew he was slowly going, and you could see it. I could see it in his face. It was just, there's so much change, and in his case, I knew definitely he was going because his body was starting to waste.
Yeah.
You go through a wasting away not long before you die, and his body was doing that, and I thought, okay. But I don't know. I think if people hang around after they're deceased, it's just if they have a purpose for some reason they got to stay, you know, like they say, unfinished business. But, you know,
I would feel like it would be me with Christopher, and I'm not getting any unfinished business resolution.
Sam is going to cry at Simon when he's dead.
you know,
It'll look
there's
like it's just blowing in the wind, but it's really Sam over there holding it.
there's another thing my grandma always used to say, and it came true in my grandpa, because she would say, you know, you know, basically, you know, when you're a baby, you know, you crawl after you're born, and then you're going to crawl before you die. And my grandfather did that. He crawled as he was dying. He suffered a cerebral hemorrhage.
Oh, fuck.
And he literally crawled.
Wow.
And then he just fell flat on his face, and that was it. But he died of a cerebral hemorrhage.
Oh my gosh.
Damn. What did anybody else die of?
I have my mom's family. That shit skips a generation. Why am I by myself?
I'm here.
I'm on my phone and I'm by myself.
Oh.
That's weird.
Did you put yourself full screen for some reason or something? Because it doesn't look like that. There's shows 3 on the panel. Huh.
That's weird.
Now there's 2 of you. And a nickel.
The black one.
Okay. You're down to 1 now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna turn my camera on so y'all can see how much.
Gotta leave the buttons alone. Now, Katie, when my mom passed, well, about a month or so before my mom passed, she kept saying, I lost a granddaughter who was 5 years old at the time. And she had passed away, believe it or not. My 5-year-old granddaughter passed away from a stroke. But my mom had been seeing her a lot and talking to her.
My camera's
not working.
Oh, now I see the angel or whatever that is.
Right, but I have the camera on and it's not working, but I only have 1%, so I gotta go do this some more.
Yeah. That's what Tracy said. You know, she said her when she wants to use the light on the camera, on her cell phone, the camera won't work.
Yeah.
All right. So, can we get back to talking about more people who have died, please?
Oh, I don't know. What do you want to know?
I want to feel as miserable as I possibly can.
Okay. My grandfather used to have strokes like you make.
I'm gonna belly flop in the driveway off of this roof.
Okay. I had a grandfather that had the strokes like he was, you know, you make popcorn, just one after the other. How's that?
There you go. Thank you. Here I go.
Splat. You breathing?
So Joanne, you have the other day she did a stream where she said just a short the title of the stream was just a short stream. And it was 9 hours and 38 minutes.
Yeah, that was weird.
And that was just a short stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Now?
Remember
that stream was short? Am I there?
Yeah.
Yeah, like technically 9 hours is a short for Joanne.
Yeah. I've been, what is this? 11, 12 right now. 12 hours almost. Well, I've been also, the whole time I've been doing this oil and shit. I haven't just been
Yeah,
online.
cooking, and you have given me the. I'm not going. I thought at one point I might try to make gummies, but you've been doing this shit for 11 hours. I'm like, I can't cook for 11 hours, dude.
Oh no, it only takes 30 minutes for gummies.